Hello, hello, hi, we're back again for day 2 of the Necro experience. It's a Spirit-born world, so it's quite the different experience in that we kind of, have to try a little bit harder than when we have Spirit-born. We just delete everything, but you know what, we're doing alright, He's kind of like barely in the Torment 4 kind of category. His armor's nice. When I have Shaco on, when I don't have it on, and when I want the Perdition, it's a struggle, but we're struggling, we're trying to make it happen, and we're trying to sort it out to be a bit better than what it is right now. Always progressing is the goal. So right now we are Shadow Minions. And we need to maybe try to find a little bit more resistance for him, if I remember correctly. Yeah, a little bit more. I'm gonna try and roll this ring to give me what I need. Yes, no, maybe, possibly. I'll do the enchant route. I'm gonna lose attack speed for it, but I'm gonna have to do it because I need to survive. And the alternative is, I guess, I can mess with these. But that poison and the cold, I think, on these are, giving me a little bit too. So we're gonna kind of try this. We want the all resistance to try and help us get a little bit closer to survivable, and then we'll see how it goes from there. I think I have the gold for it. I don't really trust my gold right now, though, but I'm not exactly the one who engages in the trading. We all know how that economy is going right now. That fire resistance is kind of tempting, but I think I need a little bit more of a well-rounded roll than that. So we keep going. Cold resistance, S on kill. Nope. Intelligence, S on kill. Nope. And we do have glyphs to level still for him, but it's the higher end glyphs where by himself it's a little tough. It's a little tough. Lucky hit chance overpower. Nope. Resource cost damage. Nope. Reset this one. Intelligence heal. Of course, in general, we're also farming Necro gear because everybody comes through and they love that spirit wave. So, maybe. It's a big maybe right now. At some point, I'll do it. I gotta see all the other classes too sometime this season. We got so much time. We got that 300 pretty early here. Let's go ahead and reset that again. Nope, not it. Not it. No, we're under 200 million. Damage over time damage. Cold resistance heal. Nope to you. Reset this one. Shadow essence on kill. No. Overpower vuln damage. Fire resistance chance to heal. Nope, we don't want you. Reset this. Shadow resistance life per 5 seconds. No. Damage lucky hit chance. Before I forget, let's make sure we have the multi-stream chat up so I can see the other side. There we go. Hello to them too. Reset there. First today was Grez into the channel. Howdy, hello. Right after that Siri bot. Reset. Damage, resource cost reduction. Nope. This is not kill intelligence. I mean, I could pump the intelligence a little bit, but it's not going to be as good as me just going for the all resistance. Attack speed is what we already have. Intelligence, lightning resistance. Sometimes I cook this so fast, I'm like, oh, did I miss it? Intelligence, lucky hit chance. Nope. It's a pricey ring. I didn't want to do it yesterday because I was trying to hope for a better drop. It hasn't really happened yet. And it's still being persistent. Look at that gold. Intelligence, crit strike damage. Nope. Overpower shatter resistance. No. Crit strike chance to heal. No. We're under 100 million. Poison resistance. Nope. But that one I can't do. I mean, if I have to, I can settle for one of the other resistance, like the fire resistance, if it comes back. Probably should have taken it early when I saw it. 90 million. Vuln damage lucky hit, so we'll take him into... Actually, I probably have to drop his Torment if I want to farm. And that's attack speed again. I wanted to farm the Hordes. Fire resistance intelligence when he's by himself. Damage to life per 5 seconds. Nope. Intelligence overpower. No. Lucky hit damage. No. Damage overpower for you. No. Resource vuln damage. Nope. Nope. Oh, do I take the intelligence? If I have to. Damage vuln damage. Intelligence damage over time. No. Poison resistance, shatter resistance. No. Resource cost heal. It's a shame they also nerf the gold that you get from the Horde. So it's not as easy. There we go. Resistant elements. It cost me everything. So now we got 17 points. That. Fire resistance still a little shy, but at least now, he's a little bit more survivable. The other thing after that is find armor in another spot to try and get Perdition right now. Obviously, can't afford that. Probably can't afford that. We'll work with that right there. We have boss mats overflowing, but of course, if I want them down, it's distilled figure, and I don't think I have a lot of that on hand on this character. It's probably on my other ones. Alright, all the crew is holding it for me. Let's see what's over here. What time is it? A pretty fresh Helltide. We can mess with that a little bit. Haven't done it in a while. I need to also check in with my story type stuff. I haven't done all of that this season. I did get all the season journey as of yesterday. I turned in all that. Let's see what's left. I did all these, I did all these, did all those. Looks like this is defeat Helltide commanders during Helltides. So we do need to do those. Sellers. World bosses. I'm halfway there. Hello, hello. The men down I dropped yesterday. This one actually came from the Obols. It is the Skeletal Warrior Master, Skeletal Mage Master, and the Golem Mastery, so at least we have that. Currently don't have the gold to burn on making those look really super min-maxed. We'll get there. We'll get there. Unascended. Already in progress. Looks like this person did a number on it. How handy. Let's see, with Shaco, I almost have 100% uptime on this. Almost. Howdy, how you doing, Chow? Grab my Obols and my ring. Let's see what these guys are up to. Looks like they got the Blood Maiden running. Yes, they do. We gotta have kill 666 of those for an achievement. I'm way, way off, and it has. I think I see the jungle one for that one though. So this is not the Helltide that can do it. I don't think that one's up right now. No, it's not. Let's take that. Might be able to do the realm walk. I don't know if the gold opal really gives you that much gold. Like it exists, but I don't think it's worth it for me. Howdy, how you doing, Ender? Let's take all that. Pop in that soul rift. Don't want that either. No problem. Let me grab these cinders. I'll take this right here. But all of that. Don't mind if I do. Do I have anything I really want to run here? No, I don't have the opals on me. I don't think I have any of the other thing with boss opals. So I go pop it from another character. Like that hurts. I have 52 of these. I could. I need the gear. Throw that in there. Basically, everything down the whole line other than the mythics could be better kind of deal. Right now I got this rolling. I could enchant this one if I really wanted to. I don't know if I want to chase the minion rolls on those when I can hopefully find the greater affix versions. My Necro's doing okay. My Necro's doing okay. He's kind of like baseline Torment 4 at this point. See if we can get him a little bit better. Looking for those minion ranks on all my gear, that kind of deal. That's kind of where we're at. It's like functional out here. We can Helltide. That's progress. Progress. Kind of wild going from Spiritborn and getting used to the other classes. I feel like their balance outside of the Spiritborn is actually pretty decent. But it's hard for people to accept that not everybody does the 150. Pop that here. There's like tons and tons of discussion across the community about where it should be overall in the game. There's a lot of back and forth. A lot of back and forth. Clear this end as you do. I have not looked to push it solo beyond 75. After that, we were hanging out with the Spiritborn. Okay, up top with the champion deal. None of the gear has really changed since then, other than my resistance is different now. But the damage is actually lower. Shaco does not give me as much as that Perdition does. Because that extra guaranteed crit is pretty big with all those minions going off. Alright, let's go put this one in. Force them to do the thing. Malignant hurts. Another one on you. There you go. That's my cinders, 210. Is there anything I particularly want? Of course, it'd be right here. That's 250 or 275. It's 250, I think these days, yeah. 275 was the living steel that does not exist anymore. They pulled it into the mystery box this season. Howdy, Zoso. How do you do? Grab my cinder there. Take that one there. Alrighty. Little crit this way. There you go. Let me go and get this and that. Not too shabby, little annihilator. What are we doing? Alright. Getting ready for the weekend grind, hell yeah! That's right, I suppose the weekend is upon us, isn't it? It always takes people to tell me. And Nydia. Of course, somebody over there is rocking Cool Volley. So this'll be quick work. Go, and Nydia, go. Alright, what you got? Crazy blood. Didn't drop anything super nice there. Here, do another one. I will go and grab that box and see if that one's gonna give me any luck here. Cinders I do not need. Do not need that either. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, we're rocking the Invincible today. But I've been mostly obsessed with that, I guess, malignant looking helmet. Wrong direction. We want you. A lot of work to change Barney on a horse. Enough that I'm gonna keep this one for a while. I hope they fix it eventually. Living Steel, any great graphics in this set. Torment 4, it still denies me. Nice things, let's see how it is. Okay, here's you and you. Looking forward to when that ruby or the fragments are increased on cap. It's gross right now. Look at that 5-stream streak, Chow. How you doing? Our newest VIP. Okay, I don't see the Blood Maiden running, so we're gonna do this. Why not? Jar of Souls. That's pretty old school for us to be doing. Where are my mercenary events? Storm Ward out of here. Okay, let's take this. There you go. There's that. Sure enough, we can hang out this way, see how the minions are doing. I'm trying to play minions. I always like kind of curse their AI. At least for something like this, they do all right. Snowy Prowlers, yo, how you doing? Pull of that. There you are, little plague bearer. Don't mind if you do. Pull that in now. No problem there. Plague bearers. Gonna go pop. Yes, there maybe. So many white numbers when I rush Shaco. Feels bad. I'm too spoiled. We're over in the other one. I guess in the health side I can probably wear. Probably wear the perdition to be okay. Now I also got a little bit more resistance. Look at that follow. Welcome in. These cinder things. Let's see that. Jar of Soul's about to be done. Now we go and collect after the end. Good job, Sparky. You collected all that stuff and I didn't have to. Great success. Alright, knock knock. What do these drop these days? Obols are good. We get plenty of obols off of doing pit things too, though. Here to the right. I can open up this one, I suppose, since I'm on this side. I gotta follow. Welcome. There you are. Let me take these. Hello, hello. Where'd my minions go? I mean, I know I have them. I can see them right here. They just decided all to go off screen. I got no love. Hey, Biggie. What's up? VIPs. Passing some D4. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let me see. What are we doing here? What other kind of, like, favor type things do we have to do? Harbingers? Harbingers. Well, I have to find some first. Minions are definitely cruise control for cool. I just gotta get their damage up so that we even more deadly, and that'll be solid. Since what's running here, it says maximum life, so my armor is, of course, what my armor is. That's a blood. Death Speakers. No, I don't need that. Maximum life on the sword. No, I do need a different weapon. If damage over time, like, when you don't have the intelligent graphics. I think I'm missing something. It is a two-handed scythe, though, so it is for the minions. Clear these. See how we're doing. Alright, I gotta go this side to see what's going on. There's also one of these. Maybe I want that. Oh, let me send it right on me anyway. Go do the Realm Walker and start hoarding more opals on this character separately from the others. Necros don't get to share with the Spirit Board, and that's how it goes today. Let's see. May have too lazy to go over there and just transfer stuff. A Chinese friend here too. I wish we could change the horse that our mercenaries, or the cats the mercenaries ride around on. It's interesting. I can see the mercenary. It also reminds me I should get a mercenary. I haven't set this character to have one yet. I'm gonna do the Realm Walker first and we'll come back, I suppose, for it. Although, I suppose I could do it in time. I believe in me. Let me go do the den thing. Since I mentioned it. It's worth it. I skipped the whole stream not doing it, but I wasn't solo that often anyway. I don't regularly check max roll and all that sort of deal to keep up with what's what on that. Alright, let's go ahead and do the hiring first. The dude right here, I feel like the Necro's deal, what it needs is maybe over here. Let's go grab Subo. See what he can do for me. I think the one that does the extra damage type stuff is over here. Mobilizes, increase critical strike damage enemies hit by. Yeah, I like that one. So let's go here. Granted, I come into that age-old problem where my crit chance is not as high as we want it to be, but we're gonna try that. And then we're gonna grab Alkin out of principle, or do we want somebody else? Maybe we'll take him as the reinforcement, and he can do the bastion for us here and there. That might be nice. Might change my mind later, but at least we got somebody going on. Let's see if we got any aspects going on over here. Howdy, Maxim. How do you do? How do you do? Boss summon resource. You want aspects? So I suppose that one's okay. Where's the offensive aspects when I need it? Utility's okay too. Let me go ahead and pop you. We can leave the boss one for now. We'll go there. We'll take this and this. Right over this way. A little helm for me. Alright, here. Fire resistance. Let me go and salvage everything else. Let me get some aspects back. Sure. Not Grey Hall, but we're at basically the bottom of the progress of doing aspects. A lot of room to grow. And then we wanted to go back to where we were to see if we can catch the Realm Walker. Hopefully it's actually walking still. I think that's the wildest helmet in the entire game there. Still not over it. Alright, now I got Subo, so I can see all the resources on the map, too. Very handy. Alright. Back to business now. Feels a little weird, of course, coming out to do this when I don't need the XP, but I do want the opals out of principle. I probably should take the boss mat ones, even if I'm in that it's the kind of domain of needing gold. Minion's all good? They're all good. All I gotta do is take a walk. Contributing. We even got Subo here now, doing work. Right here's got lots of those rapport things for me. Let me see about claiming that. Don't have any on Subo right now. 13. Actually, not as many as I thought he would. It's Alkin that's probably stacked right now. Still telling me he's got something. How can this be? What do you have now? Reinforcement is trying to tell me. Oh, I gotta do this. I'll do it with when I raise skeleton? Maybe a better answer than that. Well, let's do this. It'll be pretty much all the time though. Now it's set up. There's a rune. Let me grab that too. Gave away my Shaco crafting runes the other day. That one is not one of them, of course. Alrighty. I don't need to kill you. Now all the little yellow dots are gonna distract me. It's like, wait, I don't need that. Just because it's on the map doesn't mean you have to kill it. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, let's go up this way. Let's go do the realm gate thing. We'll pop that. Look at me. I've been diligent in actually salvaging my sigil pad. I'm after 6k. Alright, taking a walk. My Necro and the PTR with all the shiny things that we could have back then definitely was doing more damage through like Soul Rift and things like this. This one is not there yet. I'm not as built for it, granted, as the other one. I'm trying to do a little bit more to the minion side. But I'm a Minion-mancer without the ranks for it currently. Didn't really find the portals, but I don't think I really need them anyway. They need to buff what those gave is what they should have done. I'm just here for the opals. Thank you. Hello there, Malice. The minions doing their deal. See what their damage is doing. I mean, they're doing the millions pretty regularly. This is no billion Necro. Not yet. I've seen it over 100 million, but it's not consistently like that. And I do have to do my own curses now. I don't have the cursed aura on anymore. Feels bad, man. Good morning, Muse. How do you do? They're killing because they light on the mini map, right? Exactly. Look at this. It's also rebel time. We're not blood ritualing. We got the golem and all that sort of deal going on. The golem's gonna have to be my unstoppable. Carry me to victory. Careful now. Minions don't look like they're in much danger, like health-wise, but they just need more pop. The Shaco feels like it's a big sacrifice because, of course, the Shaco doesn't directly feed into minion ranks. Round we go. Burb ult is not viable. Sad, sad. Stormfeather? Yeah, I like Stormfeather. It's fun too. one feather. Yeah, it does feel like kind of in that you could hang with the other classes. It's so much flash. I loved it when I tested it. It was just one of those, like, I wish it had done more damage, but now looking at it back, I was like, it still does the damage to be, like, in the normal bracket. Go on. Kill the ults. The ults. Kill the elites. I believe in you. Stop with the fire. How do you do? Shadow's getting frozen and a summoner. Don't mind if we do. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, with the vamp. Stay outside of this. Will they go? Take a bit on those elites. Ah, a million something. I didn't crit. Sad. Very sad. Come on, you. Take this. There you are. We're the last one standing. We had to work for that. Definitely had to work for it. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop that and that. And I got 3 opals from that. Granted, that's 3 that this one didn't have. Let me see if I can put something down here. Oh no. Here, you can use that. Give me some space. You do what you gotta do, I guess. That'll work. Also have incense and that kind of thing, but I don't need it right this second. Alright, so we got that. Can use those later. I suppose can go back to doing a little bit of the hell tidying while we're looking for gear to fix some of his ills. Alright. Sounds good. See how we're doing on the right. I've got this. We'll go salvage these this way. Okay, died at some point, so I haven't repaired. I need to do these strongholds on this character too, so at least this map lightens up. This is what you said about Sumo. It lightens up the map. And since I have him for the time being, I can also go around and maybe collect some of these mats. Why not? Because I'm a bit of a hoarder. Is this a Bone Spirit Necro build? No, this is a Minion Necro. Like, you can see that it's there. Right. Let's see what the events do. Another Ascended. Let's see you, buddy. Let me go down here. The thing about Minions with this one, it's not going to focus on the Ascended the way I want them to, are they? We'll see what happens. Just focus on everything and hope for the best. Small little window of opportunity that they did do some damage. Got another one over here. Do my soul riff thing. Okay, that's you. Then we're up here. Ice Clan Mauler. Can I get a corpse? Corpse control? Yes, I can. Champion's back again. See about you. That is some pull. I don't even know what pulled me. That's why I won't cross the screen. Ice Clan Mauler. They're working on it. Slowly but surely, whittling it down. Got a minute left to try and kill this proper. Did I get the champion? Nope. They're still working on it. There's also a suppressor over the champion. That is extra gross for a minion build. There we go. Another one of you. To my left right here. Right here. That one's dying. Another one here to the right. Come on now. I don't know if we got enough time with the minions going everywhere. Ice Clan Shaman channeling here. Ritual of the Disturbed. Someone's doing Blood Maiden. I suppose that would be higher priority than this. But let's see. We got a few seconds. We can try and see if we can force this through. Should have held maybe the golem deal. The golem will actually listen to me. Maybe it's the golem that I need to feed more. I just resent that the golem ranks are on the chest armor. And of course, I want to run the shroud. Nice Clan Shaman. Champion somewhere disrupting this over here. Minions are all over the middle, but they're not going to do damage there, friends. Alright, so yeah, they're going to do this. I'm going to do Blood Maiden. They don't have that focus that I need them to have to get that done right now. They just need overpowering damage. Not literal overpower, you know what I mean? Before they can get things done consistently just by mowing it over. Alrighty. We got another Blood Maiden. She doesn't seem to want to drop the Ascended gear that I need her to. This is the tragic part. Spiders. Ice Clan Maulers. We grab the Exquisite Blood. Just like that. Okay, well, that explosion. Sure. Let's go ahead and slide that in there. Sure enough. How do you do? The explosions. And will somebody pop the last heart? I think it's one heart that needs to be filled anyway. Whoops, that hurt. Something hurt. Anyway, if I can't do it, I can open boxes. I got one right here. I could save for the other mystery box. I still have one over there on the right, so I probably should do that. Did hit one somewhere back here. There we go. We got somebody. That'll pop it. Sometimes I get a little lost forgetting that we're in the Helltide. It's not as red as it used to be. For the best, though. Hey, the still fear was saying how I need those for a better Mendel ring later. You popping that Sin Eater life. There's that one too. Okay, I'll take this and this. Darkness gather. Someone got a Deptor. How's my tree progress? I have one that I need. I just get more harbingers. I can do it. Nice. That's more. I wish I had the double soul rift hits. It would be pretty cool. But I can't do that and then have the minion stuff too. That is soul rift. Every 0.25 seconds of this duration, you absorb the souls up to 3 enemies, gaining 2 essence and a barrier for 2% of your maximum life for 10.38 seconds. These are 3 souls at a time for bosses. It's barriering me. It's pretty nice. It is a much more user-friendly way to get barrier for a Necro than having to use aspects and such for Bone Storm. Yes, this is the new skill for Necro this season. It's their new shiny. Need 2 people to drop hearts. I don't know if they're gonna cooperate like that. Maybe we'll go this side and see what's going on. Out there. Whoops, come on, Invincible. My zombie horse. I was realizing yesterday there are a lot of zombie horses in this game. When in doubt, you want a cool horse, make it undead. It's like a horse, but undead. That's how they go. Okay, you with the ore. And we got the Subo map deal. He's actually really nice in the Helltide. It's kind of a shame I can't set him the reinforcement and keep it even at a party. One of those things where sometimes the Mercenary is better than people. So some Plague Bear, Chilling Wind, deletes some time pretty decently. It's getting better. I'm thankful Shaker keeps me so sturdy. Even if I resent the lack of extra crit. I can put Starless back on, but I don't really want to leave Blighted over here, do I? Poison up here. I want to use the Great Feast, or whatever the feast one is. But I don't have the usual resource per second ticks that I would have. I think maybe we could maybe find some adjustment to try and put that back, but it would be a little bit of work. It would definitely be a little bit of work. Go grab that gift of mystery. Think of that 3 stream street dark wiggy. Grab that living steel. There you'll go. Here. Whoops. There. This one and that. Okie dokie. Keep it killing. See some plants down there. How are my herbs doing? I could always do a lot of bosses to fix it, but just under 6k. Minions do the thing. Seeing how they're doing. I'm working on it. It's kind of like walking through. I should hit my curses more often there. I'm very spoiled from Cursed Aura. And we don't have that in this build. You take this. There's more over there hanging out. Another Soul Rift. Don't forget your Rasping Vein. There's damage we had in that. There we go. Of course, it helps my crit rate and the crit damage. I feel like it's been a Necro stable forever. Every time I don't have it, I notice it. I think of the follow. Around we go. Right up this way. That's my barrier, not a suppressor. Every time I see it, I have to check myself, like, which one is it? Hello, how do you do, Heisenberg? Welcome in. You right this sec. Let's go ahead and see what's going on up here. This one is asking me to gather spirit anima from the undead. I mean, why not? Let's go do that up there. What is this shrine? I can't even see it underneath all that chaos. I know it's there. I know you are. There's a channeling. Okay. Go up here and do this. I could do it there, but I like doing this stuff just to be sure. I'm gonna get this off my map. Main thing. 32 cinders. There is the Hell Maiden, Blood Maiden, if someone's out there doing it, but it looks a little quiet. I don't see anybody up there. I'm doing well. Good luck with the masterworking. I'm here looking for new gear for this fresh Necro. Chillin', vibing, as one does. And the 300 club. Kind of just all over the place. Plague Bearer teleport. Come on, you. Do the thing. Hello, Hayden Will. Whose circle aura that you have right now? That is the spirit rift, toll rift that I was showing you. The same thing that gives me the barrier. And it also does damage over time out in that circle. Giant circles. It is the Necro way. That's what they do. They gotta get this stuff. That's very kind of you. Teleport, terrifying, cold, enchanted. Look at that little blink swift. I believe in us and the power to corpse syndrome that. Even if it's unstoppable, it still gets the tag. I'm here for the crit. Here for the crit. Come on, you. That's the problem with me running the crit deal. I'm kind of like in between things. It's like the Mindell ring is so good right now. I'm still running crit on my weapon, but I'm also shadow damage over time. So what are we? What are we? All things and none at all. The jack of all trades. This is sadly the story of my life. Should we rate it into his channel after last stream? It's Matt Heisenberg. Teleport wall or chilling wind. Tempest Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. Come on, pull those in. There you go. It's the new thing, Chow. It's the new thing. Go minions, go minions, go. They're so sturdy, but they need more pop. We always need more pop. There you go. Very nice. I will see a Hellborn in a moment. I hope that I have the durability for that. It'll be fine. Just a Helltide. It'll be okay. Just finding out what the new normal is when I'm not a spirit board. Ah, you don't have an 800 one yet. I actually got mine like right out of the gates from the Opal vendor. The Opal vendor, when it comes to uniques, has been really good to me this season. Let's see what we got for the Hellborn. Focus in. Minions are going to end up killing all the ads first because that's just what they do. So that means they need to go find these champions and help me out right here. Can I get a corpse symbol in for that? Yes, I can. Popping those as you do. Clear this. Not too shabby now. Plague Bearer, Fire Enchanted Chilling Waves, just like that. Mind if I do. Careful, little shock lances. Ooh, a Shockweaver. He's just an elite, he's not a Harbinger. I resent that. I need new Harbingers. Actually, I'm on the wrong side for Harbingers, come to think of it. Yeah, they are not focusing on that Hellborn at all. I don't like how the minions always want to chase the ads. Like, the ads in here are like constantly spawning. They're gonna keep focusing like, no, this, I need to kill this. And it's also a suppressor, which the mages have no concept of whatsoever. Your shots are being blocked, my friends. You must compensate for this. There we go. Well, CC that helps it out a bit. Suppressor's almost down. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm just open other bots. We have 16 minutes this time. We have enough time. Just don't die. Just don't die. I got CC'd, but that's okay. The minions keep going. Okay. You got a lightning sword that's even better gear than your Necro. Well, swords do it. I haven't got to there yet. I've seen a lot of things. They are maybe not the happiest of campers this season if they're source loyalists, is my understanding. I'll eventually play one. Not sure what source I'll play when I get to it, but I will play every class at least once this season, so we'll find something. I wanted to do the fireball thing last season. I didn't do it, and I'm still not sure if I will this one. I used to always like Fireball Meteor, but the Fireball as it currently is so spammy. I'm a little concerned. It's gonna give me a headache. Pull it in, pull it in. The Hellborn struggle for them is real right now. Needs more poppage. Okay, Fire Enchant is gonna go off. Let's move a little bit over here. Just like I said, they want those ads. They want those ads really badly. And they keep coming. Soul Rift this, hit that curse. I swear once upon a time I saw in patch notes that they were supposed to favor things that are cursed to kill. I don't know if I believed that a single day since I saw it. Maybe it was like in theory, but in practice, this is clearly not the case, but I did not curse that up there. There's no way I cursed that. Zero chance. Zero chance. Clear this one. I don't always run meta builds. I am by no means a meta slave. It's just what I like, what I feel like doing. It does not matter. I've got Spiritborn that can do anything I want them to do. I don't have to have anything but like a character that can just kind of vibe in the farm. Like this one. This one obviously doesn't have to push the pit. Not his job, not his thing. We're just here to chill. Happy Friday to you too, Robbie Raw. How you doing? Plague Bear is going. Alright, alright. Careful now. Plague Bear's done. Finally, we got it. Let's grab the amulets. And we got 113. Still going. 13 minutes to go and some change. We're back to kill the other stuff. Finally got through that Hellborn. Finally. Definitely need more corpse tendril in our lives. Spire of Corruption here is doing its thing. Watch out for these. Looks good there. Keep that going for me. Sure deal. Okay, so the weapon box is down that way. Probably gonna go. Is it heavy or it doesn't tell me when I do the mouse over? Heavy or light. Either way, I could use more scythes, I could do focuses. The two-handed scythe, all that. Now we are rocking the two-handed scythe, but I might want more aspect space for the shadows. I feel like I'm missing something, so there's some window, some opportunities for aspects, so I might actually want the one-hand off-hand more. Shotgun is terrifying because I want to run Shade Fist just out of principle. I just like it in concept. I don't know if I'll really like it in practice, but I can't do it what I currently have very easily. They're running off again. What would I give for like AI settings for this? It's like, okay, we're gonna go focus elite. No, we're gonna go kill ads. Yeah, that kind of thing would be nice. Grind, grind, grind. Waiting down to go for the job. Thank you for that 140 stream streak, Captain Robbie Rob. Like, I see the numbers like that, and I'm like, do I have a streak that high on my own channel? I don't know. Sometimes I don't think I'm that here as you guys are. I'm trying to like explosives and pull these in. There you go. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and do check on this. This is light weaponry. They're still all 150. Need 7 more to open up that box. I did do the other one already, so yeah, we're free to pick and choose some things. I know, right? I think there are 2 people with that exact same streak right now, which must be, I would think, as high as they can have since the last time something catastrophic happened to the streak. 140. Shadow Fire Enchanted. There you go. I'm surprised. I'm happy with all the weird like technical blips where I have to like restart my stream. Their streaks have still continued existing instead of just like dropping off. Try to do a thing over here. Make sure our monitors are cool. I'll open up that box we were doing over this way. Nice axe. You're giving me the butcher's cleaver out here. I did run that a little bit on my blood surge last season while hunting the goblins. It was kind of alright. This character probably not for them. Let me see what the rolls were on it otherwise. Attack and movement speed, that's pretty nice. The bottom roll, I mean I can live with it not being high. It's not terrible. Strike chance, Tammy? I don't see myself using that. I don't like that. It's rockin'. Salvage it. 6 is pretty solid too. That's pretty solid too. Like 2 months. Straight up, always here. We pop this. Nice Plant Impaler. Chest armor. Well, if it's the golem roll, I'll be happy with that. I'll give it a shot. If it's not, that's a pass. Maximize Thorns Lightning Resistance. I mean, I could try to enchant, but gold says no. No, you won't. Yeah, let's go to the inventory. I'll come back. I got 10 minutes left in that. Maybe I won't come back, actually. We'll do something else. Come back for another hell tide at some other point. And the hordes for this one right now are a little iffy. That boss room is not for this currently. Maybe not doing that right this second. Let's see what's in the unsealed. Grab my obols. We don't have much of those right this second. Take that and that. I'll go ahead and salvage these. There you go. Throw this in. I don't have a lot of space in my inventory. I didn't do a lot of cleaning. I might have to take a look at what's going on over here to fix it. Do I have space for that? For now, I do. That'll work. I'll work here. Buy my junk. You're not the one who buys my junk. You buy my junk. There you go. Computer says no. What does the computer say no? Alright, so we did that. So we got another Realm Walker going. Maybe I'll do the Stronghold too. Let me see how I can get there. I need that. Closest way to get there, we'll try Fate's Retreat. Start unlocking stuff like that so I can chase them around. Okay, do I want to change something? There you go. Nice. I can hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. This is not what we want today. There we go. Alright. Phone sorted. I can actually check my own audio later if I have to. But we know we've been having all sorts of issues with that in the last few days. Ever since that hurricane, something has gone wrong with audio upload to Twitch. If network has a hiccup. Ooh, look, awesome. Give me that. The desperation for gear for this character is real. Come back here. Of course, my minions disagree. It's fine. I got this. I believe in me. They'll wisen up eventually. Unstoppable goblin. Still got body blocked by the skeleton. Nice. You're good for something after all. Great success. Also have whatever that elite is. Alright, what do we got? No ancestral gear. Womp womp womp. Malignant hearts though. I'll take that. I need a better sacrilegious ring for full laziness to commence. Let's hang out down here a little bit. Around these parts. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes, I did. I did. Better than many around here. Oops. Let's go get a waypoint. Looks like everybody and their mother's following that Realm Walker. Great success. I can grab that. Let's go get more opals. Also can store and hoard those for whenever I do the next class. Next is gonna be a druid because I want to be like the true rebel. The rarest of the rare. Still can count how many of those I've seen in Torment 4 on one hand. This is not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is down here. I'm impressed with how many people are around. All out here roaming. How much time until this one starts? This one's got 2 minutes. Well, I guess I can gather some stuff and whatnot in the meantime. I want that plant down there. Give me this Gallivine. Alright. Wait for the Realm Walker. Get that Bloodthirsty Moon Clan Marauder done. Just like so. There you go. Hello, hello. The highest bit this build can do right now is brand new character 75 is what it is. I haven't tried to push it higher than that. It is not really looking to be a pit pusher. This is just like farming necro gear and whatnot kind of deal. If I want to bet one of those, typically you bone spirit and whatever combination. I guess you can spirit wave these days. If you want a necro that pushes. Although some people love their minion necros enough, I think they can do 100s. 100, 101. To the southeast. I don't want to wait a whole minute. I want to kill stuff. I want the minions to kill stuff. It starts walking, we can come back over there. Also wanted to do here, this, we can gather that one. I got a lot of iron chunks though, and their struggle for that particular mat. How are my rawhides doing? 64.2k. It's definitely going better than it was since they buffed it a little bit. Alright, 32 seconds. Someone trying to say sellable or not for the Rakdos waves. They need runes. I feel that, buddy. What do you appreciate? Very shiny. They're rocking the rebound. Mine does currently sit on the rebound since we were doing hordes with it. Alright, we're on walker time. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna walk again. We're just gonna stack the boss ones at a principal. Quite a lot of living steel. I can get an Ebon Piercer from that boss. I guess he also has the Blood Artisans. We want to really go one of those, so the living steel has purpose. Necro's doing well. Necro's doing well. How you doing, Papa? Got the resistance on it. Mostly sorted for the time being. That's alright. Fire resistance, I guess, could be better, but it'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. If I had excess gold, I would maybe roll one of the other resistances to fire instead, and it would be a-okay. I think we're alright. Armor actually needs an adjustment somewhere so I can change helmets. I think I could get a better pair of pants. I probably have an armor pair of pants somewhere. Sort it that way. Nice part we're existing. Trying to find gear that has the passive ranks for the minions before I go too crazy with all that. Happy Friday to you too. Okay, you hanging out here to the right side. That vile shaman business for me. Dun, 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 dun. Fresh meat. Pop that. We hear a lot of that nonsense when we do the meat or treat, I suppose, on Halloween. Granted, it's a little strange. Like, how often am I gonna see shrines in the first place? There's a goblin that spawned this way. I see an ancestral Ami in that. What do we have for it? That is a Lockrins. We get so many Lockrins in the hordes. That one's not worth to me. Okay, this way. A little bit of you. A little bit of that. More ads coming in. I'm very distracted by the map now that I have Subo. I'm not used to using him. Very useful, also very distracting. There's a meat or treat butcher event when you access the shrines. You get different choices of things to do. I'm not absolutely sure what the rewards are going to be, other than when you log on every day there's a new free cosmetic. Can't go wrong with free cosmetics. That's that. Alright, another one of you. And we all ready to go. I'll check no adapters from anyone. Nope, no adapters. Let's go inside and pick Boss Opal, of course. Sometimes I see the socketable one pop up and it's so rare, it almost feels like maybe that's worth, but it's just like, eh. You know, you get a little bit more of the runes that I have best access to, because the blue ones I don't see that often. It's not worth it. Just go with the bosses. They draw plenty of runes in of themselves. Yeah. Don't need you. We're going here. Summoning item one, alright. My favorite Halloween candy. I tend to eat a lot of candy corn. And, that rolls around. Well, the other ones I can't eat anyway. They're candy corn still reigns supreme. Shadow Enchanted, Suppressor Mortar. That suppressor really messes with my shtick. Pull those together so they stop it. Smarty. I like Smarties. Smarties I can eat too. I really liked those as a kid. I think as a kid those were my favorite. I don't really ever eat them anymore. Oops, unstoppable. Something got me. Alright, rings, elixirs. We'll heal a little bit. We got a lot of Smarty enjoyers out here. Fair enough. Also really like nerds. I don't want this one. On to the right we go. There's another portal, and then we can do the event. How do you do up here? Summoner cold chance suppressors. There you go. Pull that in. And Vampiric Tempest. And then over on to the other. What mod if I do? Smarties and Sweet Tarts. Yeah, I guess I usually put in like the same category. Definitely prefer the Smarties over the Sweet Tarts. But yeah, Sweet Tarts are pretty good too. I do like those. I always brush my teeth right after I eat any candy or anything like that. Also chips or any snack food. That's the main reason I don't snack during stream. I'm not gonna spend the time to brush my teeth and all that sort of deal. Not gonna do the thing. Reese's, yes, I still love Reese's. I can still eat those. Some chocolates, flavors. No candy at all. None. Not even one. Eatable tricks. Tricks. Tricks are for dates, Sentry. It's in the actual marketing. Is it still in the marketing? I assume it's still in the marketing. I don't know what else they would change it to. I love tricks as well. Careful. Tricks. What other cereals are? I always like the Fruity Pebbles. I like the really colorful ones, even to this day. I don't care. No one can stop me. I still like them. Fruit Loops. Hell yeah. You want me to eat like the plain Cheerios and whatnot? No to that. No, not for me. I want the colorful ones, and I'm like that with like I like the colorful sprinkles on like cupcakes, on ice cream, all that sort of thing. I still go for the colorful stuff. Like, it's like, what do you want when you go to the theme park? Cotton candy? Absolutely. Like, you go to the fair, like, you want like turkey legs, you want a funnel cake? Like, no, I want the cotton candy. Like, why? Because it's colorful, that makes it better, okay? Doesn't matter how old I get, I still stand for this. Peanut butter chocolate, it's hand in hand, yeah it does, yeah it does. Honey for Necro. I need gear with the minion ranks. I could use a reworking of my resistance situation so I can change to the penitent up here. Because right now, of course, I think that damage reduction is really important in the armor there. So I need to rework all of that so I can change out for more damage. I always need a sweaty amulet. Pretty much that's always the hunt for all these characters that don't just wear a unique one. Constantly chasing those passive ranks, so we need that. I do not have Hellbent Commander over here. I tried for it. I got amplified. Like, I settled for it for now. Hoping eventually I'll get something that gets the two together. Some combination. Yeah. And then they're like, oh yeah, you can do the Undercity. You can target farm it in some capacity if you have certain tributes. It's like, I'm not made of money, and it always fails me anyway. Also, I think those in the party are kind of a little buggy right now. Not quite the thing I need. Let's do this. I'm gonna salvage out this stuff right this side like that. Whoops, a little laggy there. Give that follow. Welcome in. And I need more space. I got too many boss mats. We're gonna need Fawn to come and carry my stuff again. One job. I have not made a lot of mules this season. I was doing that so I could do this. There you go. We can take that so we can salvage it. Alright, next step. I was doing the Realm Walker, so that's sorted. I need one more tick into this for favors so I can turn it at the tree. We don't have a hell tied up yet, do we? 2 minutes until the next one pops. Might mess with that again. I hope it pops in the jungle. I need stuff in there. Speaking of, let me go ahead and take a look at what we've got for our... not you. For our seasonal challenge. Here it is. This one, there it is. So we're still looking at world bosses. At least 8 ancestral guys campaigns. I can do that anytime. That's fine. That was another one. Yeah, we're still looking for the Helltide commanders. Just 2. It's not too bad. I could have sworn it was like 10 last season. I felt like it was more. We're already almost done with this. It feels like this season that was like super easy this time. Like I don't have to go out of my way for much of any of that. If I was really lucky, I'd see the Missing Legion I've never done in the jungle. I've done this one, and I really liked it. I was told the other one, wherever it is out here, is the more fun. I still have yet to see it. This one needs to do the Stronghold. Not a principal, I guess I can go do that too. I need to do Renown out there. I don't know if I want to do it on the Necro, though. Yes, I have a full-time streamer. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. And then I still end up playing games on the day off. That's what I do. That's what I've done all my life. Up here. I've actually, full disclosure, I've never had a normal 9 to 5 in my life. Let's see, over here in the northwest. I want this to be a writer, so, you know, write, do that sort of thing. And then this. Alright, here again. So what we want to do is investigate ruins? Sure, we can do that. We can do that while we're waiting for Helltide things to arrive. Granted, this Helltide ended up over there. That's not fun. So Realm Walker also running. Barricade. We go out of here. Hello, Jason Kruger. What are you up to today? I'll be over there. I think we are. Let's go to destroy the dregs and brewery cauldrons. Could be a rebel and do that right now. Necro, it's possible. It's possible. Can't be done. I don't want to break this. We'll break them. Cauldron Keeper. Minion's working on that. Let's hit the curses so they do a little bit more damage, and we'll do a tendril here. Try and get them to focus in after I've done all this work. Next up, Necro is Druid. Not sure what kind of Druid I'm gonna do. I like the Stone Burst, the new skill. Not a principle could do that. But what I like typically even more is a nice sweaty boulder. And I do think it's actually pretty decent this season, considering most of the Druids, you know, 2 of the 3 I think we spotted have been boulder Druids. Where are my mages? I'm trying to figure out what they're attacking. They're the ones I have most investment in. They're the ones I need to focus in here. Get on task. The singing druid? What is the singing druid? That one there. Down here with that brewing cauldron. You're not like a shout druid? Yeah. Here these. Never really looked to play it. Like, I like the shouts in theory, because he's like, oh, that's a support type star, but in actual practice, it's like, eh. Not how it plays out. Get the stone remnants out of the way, so I can go and break this out here to my left. Minions gradually making their way over. Little Cauldron Keeper action. Barrier struggles. You can't crit, even if they do crit. Can I hit a corpse turn on it though? A little helpful, I suppose. Extra damage if it would just break that barrier. Cauldron Keepers, kind of gross. There we go. Now we're talking. That's my barrier. That's okay. We can hang out over here. We don't mind him. I don't know how much he's helping me with anything though. I might be better off changing it to something more offensive. I get my own fortify, so we don't need real here for that. My Spiritborn does love him for it though, because you need to fortify reasonably. Cauldron Keeper is done. Let's go around here to do the other thing. Brewing Cauldron on this side. Hopefully the next side doesn't have so much barrier business. That'd be great. I don't think it does. Barely remember. I've done it a few times though. Get this done there. Alright, that's you. And then we needed the other. We should have one of those things over here on the left. Yes. Go clear you out here, my friends. Now clear the outer court. That is my undulating maggot mound. Well, that just looks lovely. I appreciate that it actually looks like a maggot mound. You get those corpse piles, and I'm just like trying to like squint my eyes really hard. Like, do we see corpses in this? This is like really, really hard to decipher. This is what it describes itself to be. Good news. And these minions are actually focusing in a little bit. Now we're gonna break down the brewing cauldron underneath. I like that fight a lot better without all the barrier business. That's good. And then the other one's all the way up there on top. Let's get on the invincible and go ahead and do this. A lot of people reported that the health on the mounts seem like they're a lot lower. This seems like because they stat squished. I think I've noticed the same. It's very unfortunate. My movement speed is pretty nice. Yeah, movement speed. I got movement speed on the amulet, and I've got movement speed on the... I actually don't have on the helmet. I have on the boots. Alright, yeah, so we're pretty fast. We actually were faster, I think, in the other, the slightly different gear set. We should be pretty fast. I mean, for a Necro, we're doing pretty alright. Movement speed right now. I'm gonna die if I stay here. There's a cat. Yeah, it's 200%. So yeah, we're as fast as we can be on a Necro, just running around. I don't have any mobility, and I don't have maybe the best evade cooldown reduction, but it is the right boots by the looks of it. Yeah, we're a pretty speedy Necro, hanging out at the cap. I do think at some point we're gonna drop the movement speed here though, so we can get keep more passive ranks of our damage. I don't have that Hellbent commander and I can feel it. It needs it. I needs it. Only one just drops. Obviously we don't have it yet, so this is only second day on Necro. Have not done a lot on Necro farming for years. We're kind of in that process now. Slowly but surely. We found Briar. You get this done for me. I have to kill that to get through here? Yeah, I do. I believe I do. This stronghold is not so bad. It's the one on the other side over here that is a menace, and I've only completed it once. The only time I've completed that stronghold. I haven't seen it since it went live. It was actually when doing the on location test of Spiritborn. I don't like that one. I really don't like that one. I hope they've changed it. Maybe they've changed it. I don't know. It was a bit of a menace then. Never have I been so lost in this game before. So when I came to do it live, I just like, I'm gonna skip that one. I'm not gonna do that struggle. I don't even know if I think I stepped foot in it. And I just like straight up like, no, we're not gonna do that right now. So I knew how it was gonna go. Let's go break the cauldron. There you go. Alright. It's getting a little closer. It smells like corpses. Like we're a Necro. We're into that, right? Alrighty, so we need to go kill the stuff on the other side. Did I not finish this? I guess not. I see the red marks here trying to suggest this is where to be. Let's take a look and see. Which one? There we go. Alright, so we gotta break all this? Yeah, I guess we're breaking all of these. They're all brewing cauldrons. It's very crowded on the cauldron front. More to my right. Champion to my left is defending this. Oh, minions, I'm standing in this poison. You should too. I believe in you. Their health like doesn't even move. It's kind of ridiculous. I appreciate how tanky they've made them. Granted, I do have ranks in some of that sort of deal. Maybe I should drop some. Where's the next champion? Over here. Go minions, go minions, go. Time for you to hit your Mendel pops for me. That champion is still in here. Ah, the suppressor. We love that. Let me go ahead and pop this again. Fortunately, these suppressors don't keep their shield up as much as they used to. Moments like that would have been atrocious. Now they're taking their pick. Really is like an ant farm. I never know what they're gonna do. Just kind of watch them go. Brewing cauldron on right. That one's gonna die. And then we're gonna go hang out here onto the left side with the fiery juiced grafter for the next one. Little frozen activity. Brewing cauldron there as well. Not too bad. I'll take you down. How many more of these do we need? I got that one. We got one on the other side. 3 on the other side. Right here to do next. Minions, my minions. How do you do? There you go. Go on. Every time I see his damage, I'm like, I'll build you. It'll probably pop off. Frozen fire enchanted. Gotta find the right stuff for it. Pinnacle. Yes, we can. Fire enchanted. Dead. Another brewing cauldron. I don't know why I went over here. It still keeps doing it. Like, I literally just told you to go for the cauldron and you changed your mind. There he goes. He did it. Now we got one more over here. Or 2 more. There's still more. Look at the Valo. Welcome in. Brewing cauldron is going right down. There you go with this. And then another one of these for you. Just like that. I gotta kill this one. Somehow we didn't finish it off. No, we did not. Bring that golem over. I love that it jumps like that now. That's pretty satisfying. Another one. Go. Bunny hop. Careful, the barrier dropped. You'll be having that. Next one to you. Alright, and we're over here on the right. The left side, actually. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. It does not push as hard as like various bone spirit combinations if you're looking to do the pit, but you're like farming and kind of vibing. Maybe Necro's okay. I've heard of them doing 100, 101, maybe a little higher than that for the pit, which is pretty acceptable outside of being a Spiritborn. Mortars, good. Let's go out here and kill these. This one took a long time for Necro compared to the last times I've been here. Powered maggots. Yeah, 100's fine, but that's a sweaty 100. It's a very sweaty 100. Powered maggots. Don't want you right this second in champion. There is this. Not too shabby now. Cultivation bud. I need to kill that? No, I actually need to trigger that little effect. I think he's down here. Like all like tied up. There he goes. Harvester. And Darm, the Blood Warden. Can I get this too? Little minion. So want to kill the other things first, naturally. Not way too much blight. Pepify energy. There we go. Pepify, give me my golem ability back. Might not be bad. Got all this cooldown reduction on Shaco. May as well use it. It's actually really helpful for this. Almost a full uptime without even using Decrepify is pretty good, I'd say. One more. Good level is glyph. I don't know what I would change out. I guess I could drop one of the I could drop one of the shadow. On the shadow glyphs, but it feels bad to do that. It was the original plan to just, you know, shadow minion. The more I look at it, the more it's gonna be quick with the damages. And down in the golem. The mages have the glyph in. I have so much more control over the golem these days. Let me take this. And then we gotta break this stuff down there. Destroy the fallow blooms. I finished that. And then there was another one over here. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. Volatile bloom. I think that's the one. It's the fallow blooms inside. Yeah, there we go. They're inside. In the interior. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I see them all. Golem's working on it. Yeah. Probably get level his glyph, don't I? I'm looking at him. He could be better. He could be better. That means I'd have to drop this eventually and get the other armor, but I have no faith in the golem, I think, right now. And the mages. I've used the mages before. I think season 4 was it? Yeah, season 4 was the Shadow Mage season for me. At least when I started out the season. It was pretty solid. It was mostly carried by Holy Elixir, but it was still pretty solid even after that. There we go. The mages actually focused in a little bit. For like a second, and they changed their minds. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, Follow Bloom next. Granted, the golem was really good in season 4 too, but I didn't run it. Not for long anyway. I want to run Iron Golem. I wish it was better. Those were the days of consuming items to make them. In the old days. Last Fallow Bloom? Or not? No, there's one over there that's still alive. You didn't break that one? No, it didn't. Okay, I see you. I see you. Look at that. Planted Harvester. That one's going down. We're over here for the next ones. Cool. There, here's you. I find things, even if they don't want to be found. I noticed that, Subo. Alright, so you're having a little mini boss fight here. Get inside the overgrown brambles. Let me in. There you go. This one, how long did it take me? I think this minion, it took like 15 minutes to do this. Up we go. Play with these guys. I think the look of these, like, I should have that two-handed scythe skin. Where is it? Actually, quite literally, yeah, I should have that skin. Something more like it. Sigrad and Scourge. What we got here? I probably could have a different mercenary for the reinforcement. I don't feel like I need a suit, not suit rope for here, for this one. Not like that anyway. It's a stagger. We got the warriors over there on the side for some reason. Deciding that they're too good for focusing in on this one with me. Bless the AI. Let's go over here. Golem's got the right idea. Focus the weak one. I don't think this does anything different if you kill one before the other. Every now and then you get those fights in RPGs where it's like, oh, you gotta kill them equally, otherwise the other one's gonna get super buffed. Which I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the Fell Council in this one, which when we first got into the Fell Council last season, we would do it that way, and then eventually we completely blew the content out of the water, as you often do in these games. No, I don't even think about it. Of course, when we bring in the Spirit Board, he's gone. Also, there's gone. Scourge. My friend, the brother of Bile. There you are. Keeping that going. So, if I have boots that have... I do have boots that exist out there with that resource that still need something with armor. It's kind of cursed right now. I've got a lot devoted to armor, like too much. But it's not enough if I take off Shaco. It's like there's no happy medium. If I crit the armor on this one more times, then maybe get to the right spots? Maybe. But I don't know if those boots are it for me. I suppose we're gonna be really stuck there though. Taking the Skeleton Warrior Mastery. It's like, I gotta. It's nice enough that it drops so early. It's just a shame the warriors are probably the ones I'm least invested in for this build. Just kinda vibing. I don't have the aspect to give them the shadow damage anymore. I ran it for a little bit yesterday and it was kinda like, eh. I don't know. Hey, how you doing? Here, doing odds and ends, trying to find Necro gear today. Let's see what comes my way. Yesterday was relatively alright. Looks like somebody else did this deal here. I need one more Whisper to get the turn in. And I need more sellers for the purposes of the seasonal. I'll actually do that. Out to my right. Yeah, but that's like for the fun of it. Definitely in a better place than it's been, let's put it that way. And it did take a lot to coax them. Hey, they need a buff. They need a buff. They need a buff. Because all of the like PTR and all that, the minions were not in a great place. We did it after that. Hello, how you doing, Bjorn? Let's go into Forlorn Burrow. Alrighty, purge the cellar. Sure, why not? Big chillin', hell yeah. But of course. Clear that champion here. There's another one over there to my left and pull them all in. Not very functional. Do it again. I wish the pull on the Iron Golem was better. I always think about it. It's like it's the class that formerly had like the most access to pulls. And then they added another pull to the Golem, and the pull on the Golem is significantly weaker than the pull on the Corpse Tendrils anyway, so it's like, okay. But why would I waste my Golem slot for that particular activity? Very strange. Anyway, let's go into the Whispers. Something's still here? What are they fighting? I don't know. I already got the box. All good, all good. I definitely did make it. We have a clip of me making it into right at the pop of 300. And relive it. Right. Gem fragments. I really don't need that, but it's also the grand cache. That's tragic. You know what? I'm gonna do chest plates. This is the better bet. I'm gonna open it and not save it for alts too. Always get those alts leveled later. Ah, you can. Well, granted, people do say, I don't know if they're actually right. I never looked at the numbers. The 280 is halfway to 300, so I feel that, I suppose. It's one of those things that you don't actually need it unless you really want the achievement. Salvage here. Alright, they want me to kill Varshawn, but this character is probably not ready for that. Let's go to the Realm Walker again. Why not? Just about to pop. We'll hoard more opals. It's time for a thing like that. I feel that relaxed mood. I mean, I got 300. We're kind of vibing. All right, up we go again. Definitely did not do that. Alrighty. That Realm Walker. Bloodbound Guardian. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person. So whenever people like suggest like do dances, jump out of your chair, do that sort of things, like that's not me. You're expecting that kind of person to do that sort of I'm gonna do that sort of thing. No. If me doing that sort of thing is selling out for views and I just can't, I'm practically incapable of any of that. So when people like suggest do this, do that, but you're asking me to jump through a hoop, there's a higher chance I will just do the opposite. Like, so don't do that. Don't do that. I know he's kidding, but every now and then we have people who are like, I want you to do this, I want you to do that. You want me to jump through a hoop? No, it will not happen. Like, I grind, I game, that's what I do. Like, just because I'm streaming doesn't mean I'm gonna do all this other shit for you. It's not me. Grab these right here. There's plenty of people who are into that. Go there. Go there. Yeah, exactly. I do a kickflip. Like, what? I thought they're like, what the hell is a kickflip? Skateboarding things? I don't think so. No way. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Now do you do. We're gonna do a little Gallovine action. Let's go grab that Orvane. A little Blight Shade for me. If I do anything like that ever, it's because I want to. Not because anyone said it, and not because anything that I just don't do any of that. Just don't. Alright, Frother. Well, you get people who will come in here and they've never been here and they'll like they smile. Like, I'll smile when I want to smile, and I smile when I mean it. Like, definitely not gonna smile for a random stranger on the net who basically reminds me of literally a snake salesman that when I was younger told me to smile while I was looking at terrariums of snakes. It's like, what? But that'll always be like biggest memory of a creeper telling me to smile. And every time someone does it, like, that's exactly the vibe I get. It's like, stop, stop. You don't do that to random people. That's rude. Okay, let's do this. Best armor. In we go. Let's see, any adapters? Nope. We're going. I always get like really distracted by the minions attacking things. It makes me feel like there's something important there. It's like, no, they just attack everything. You let them do their thing. You do yours, they'll come with you. They have no choice. Like that. Let's see how the southeast is doing. Okay, I don't need you either. And over here to the other side is my realm gate. Go ahead and pop that. And let's go do this. Yep, snakes. Yeah, it was in a flea market, and you know, you never know what you're gonna get. And the dude just sold snakes. All sorts of snakes. To try and play fair, which is something I think is awesome. Totally cool. I'm into all these weird reptiles and creepy crawlies and whatnot. And I was also associated with that dude in the flea market who, when I was checking out awesome snakes, said I should smile. Like, no, you ruined this. You ruined this. Sees the eruption. Well, what? All over. Okay. Around the walk all over. We like to call him Chuck. Let's see, he's like Texas Walker, what is it? Walker Texas Ranger? Yeah, Chuck Norris. Let's see, I can't remember the name. Chuck. So all the time when we were farming that stuff and someone said Chuck in the chat, oh, they mean the Walker's like... Mad about a game, don't get mad about a game. So I take it Dark Soul games are not for you. Next one. We don't need to kill you right now. Minions are gonna disagree with me. We're gonna go ahead and do it. The southeast. I don't want that either. This is a little bit of a long path. Keep it going over here. Nope. Hanging out here. Don't want these. Over here it's to the northwest. Up to your splendid chest. We will go. Okay, emotional over a game ever? Ever? No, not really. Not really. Maybe like slightly. Like a slight frustration here and there when we get like the one shot a lot of the time. But rarely even then. It's kind of like we're just used to it. Generally, it's just one of those we're used to, and just make the adjustment, add a little more resistance, add a little damage reduction, tweak a thing, and that's kind of we go next. The shot Waller. Like still my Spirit War, I'm always having to like spam 2 on that first engage because the barrier's not built up enough, otherwise it's death. That kind of drives me nuts because it goes against like what all the other, basically every other build I ever do. Doesn't have like preemptive rotation it needs to do where it's just, I can do a reactionary, okay, I got CC'd so I'll just break it. It's like the more natural state, because usually when I do play these games I really pretty much usually built on the tanky side. Like support type things in PvP, of course you're built like super tanky so if anyone tries to focus you, you're not going down, it's a waste. You're just gonna break the CC or be immune and just kind of hide out and try to force them into the DPS. Or be like a melee line in Guild Wars 2's case. So I am used to that's how things work, and when things don't work that way, it's like messes with my brain. I don't usually run the glassy. You're like the healer, so you have all sorts of shits. When you play those kind of roles, and when you play this game, sometimes it doesn't light up. It doesn't light up. Yeah. Okay. Frozen Cold Enchanted Fire Enchanted. I'm used to games where there's a lot more like push, pull, and sustain game to it. One shot would like almost never ever happen for so many reasons. In this game it's like you don't die or you're just dead. Like okay, this is fine. This is fine. Poisons. One is suppressors. Very rarely do you get into situations of attrition in this one, which is kind of a shame. I obviously like that better. 2, 3. 1, 2. Trying to get it to balance for that. Probably not easy in this one. Just kind of not built that way. You lose batshit crazy. Well, yeah. Yeah. Our team just go next. Just go next for like everything. So usually, generally, I say this a lot, but if it's a PvE kind of thing, it's not gonna get anything from me, one way or another. But if it's a PvP kind of thing, although it won't really get anything from me, I would care a lot more, a lot more about the outcome and pushing people to sort things. Like PvE type stuff in this game, usually you can get away with being pretty bad for a long time before it's just gonna be like, alright, you gotta fix something. Like, literally, we had examples of it. It takes months before it's like, alright, we gotta do something here. Why aren't you doing the thing? Let me start poking at you now. Let me do... What am I up to? I need to salvage some of this, so I get more space over here. I need to salvage all those items that we don't care about in the other inventory, and then we gotta do something about all these consumables, because I got way too much of it. Way too much of it. That means I need to throw them in here. I'll get you in there. I don't know if I have any more space, but at least 2 now is something to work with. I hear so many things about the Tarkov struggle. I feel it. I feel it. I've heard of many a story. These are all just whites. I don't need those anyway. Let's get that out of here. Salvage. More things in this. What else is going on with this? I expect you'll need that. Don't tell me what I need. You've been listening to this conversation. You can't tell me what to do, Subo. No one can. Scattered prism. Nope. Okay, next 2. I'll get that. Let's see what's in a moment after I sort some stuff. Anything actually valuable in this pile? Probably not. Oh, well, we capped on some more of those boss summoning mats again. The struggle continues. Any of these boots worth it to me? It's okay. Keep that one. Got a lot of stuff for future Spiritborn. If I want them. This one I don't need anymore, or do I? It's okay. Yeah, I don't need them. I don't need them. They got a decent movement speed roll though. This one, would I ever use focus skills that way? Probably not with those rolls. So we'll get those out of here too. And we'll throw that in there, and I can pick up this and this. Got all that happening. I think we're pretty good now. That'll do. This is all just extra for materials. And this is the Unmaker, 170 out of 200. No gloves here. Corpse Explosion. I was playing a little bit of Corpse Explosion with this yesterday. But I'm not doing it now. I don't really like that one. Alright, so we're still working on the Zacharum thing. I need more of my opals on and all that sort of good stuff. Let's see how we're doing. I'm gonna toss this. I can toss that one. Granted, the restoration scrolls are gonna take up space again too. Bob was logging in. I don't know where he went. Don't think of it. Alright, so I gotta go unlock this one. We're gonna clean up map and make ourselves a little bit more efficient on that front. Let's go ahead and do the thing here. Around we are going. To the right. There's that dismount on the horse business again. Can't have that. See if anybody does the... Yeah, a lot of those hearts now. We whoa, hello. The heck are you doing? It's unstoppable. That's a damn shame. There's so much gold here. How long was this thing running around and doing this? This seems so abnormal. Shame, shame. I have so many questions. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Anyway, you're trying to get that waypoint. That was the goal. Oh, the loaded goblin. I know, right? Everywhere. I think the going premise is because they stat squish, it also changed stats on the mounts, and so now they get dismounted. You get dismounted from them because they go through their little health bar very, very quickly. I don't know if there's any way to actually like confirm that's what it is, but it makes sense. Right here. Alright, so there. Oh, yeah, it's gold. How many goblins did it take to make that? It only looked like one. I didn't mean to stand here, but I guess we're standing here now. I don't have blood mist. This is not going to be the usual experience with this, probably. We'll find out. The person out there pinging all their stacks of boss mats, and it's like, well, I guess she's selling it, but it's not that special. These days. This one's not as bad as the ravenous ones. Should be fine. I believe in us. Got lots of barrier after all. Low on the potion front though, so I'll go pick this up. Don't mind if I do. We have the jungle one. Every time I come into these, like, now we have the jungle one. Like 21 minutes in this one. Maybe somebody will do the blood maiden move. We need more drops. Plague bearers, tainted soul burners. Got that going for me. Brave balrogs. There you go. Plague bearers. Grab that potion. As one does with the cold demons. No problem there. Yep, they did the blood maiden. Let's see if I can get this finished first before I go though. There's the harbingers. Popping up about halfway through the hatred meter. Is it a hatred meter? I wish we did. I think it is. Pull this. Was it vampiric? Wow, wow. Hello there. Minions are in a fine condition. They just need to focus in a little bit more. A little bit more. There they are. Shadow enchanted here. I'm not too scared of. It'll be fine. Not for that explosion. Wall and mortar fire enchanted. Just like this. Don't get caught that way. problem there. And then we finished that already. No, let's go that way. See if they'll do it again. Do the thing. I got the waypoint I wanted anyway. That's a lot of red and rocks, right? Thanks, Subo. Telling us more than we realized we would ever want to know about what's going on with the map. Oopsies. Let's see how we're doing. They already finished that. Maybe they'll do it again. I've got favor from this as well we can do. Let's see if I throw a heart. Can I coax the other person to do it? There are a few here, right? It's one, actually. Hold for trying to get the mystery box, of course, all the way over there. See, I'm looking at you, buddy. You gonna do the thing? Yes, they did do the thing. We need one other person to do it. I could use my second one. That's right. That's right. True. How do we even get to the right channel? You can tell I don't do the local thing ever. You would think it's S, but you know, these things, we can't have nice things. It's 1. Yeah, I would never. I would never. What are they? They're 236. You know what? Since I mentioned it here. At the end. Catch a death early. Look how bad. So, Minion. What site did you use? No. What site did you use? Come on, man. Everybody assumes, well, what build did you take? It's like, you played this game enough, you can like intuitively, okay, what are they doing? And slap it together magically. Oh, okay, that's how it's gone. That's how it's gonna go. You don't have to use the site. It's okay to build it yourself. It might take longer, you might have to think a little harder, but you don't necessarily have to use the site. It's okay not to do it. I promise you. I promise you. You don't have to use the guide forever. It doesn't hurt if you like to do it, go for it. It's great. It's the assumption constantly that everyone automatically is using a guide or somebody else's build is like, you know, it blows my mind sometimes. Pop these. Sathia, the Blood Maiden. Alrighty. That's Subo. At least I can put my skills to use. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Watch out for the explosion. Oh, well, I got caught by it on the side. I never can gauge AoEs in this game. Let's go ahead and get me back up. Alrighty. Loot this. Now I gotta get the minions back. The corpses did not stick around as much as I need them to. Gotta throw this one in here. There is that. He's using the rebound, so he's on farming mode. Does he know that? You know, see exactly. I don't know. The Shadow Enchanted. That Balrog done. As one does. Alright. Will they do the next one? I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's assume I lost my cinders doing that. All the Shaco, still not enough. I wish I could actually see how much barrier I have, like, more clearly. I can gauge it a little bit more, maybe that wouldn't have happened. You're like, okay, we're in a more vulnerable spot, so I can see me farther out. That area does often get me the ones that have a little bit less defined. Granted, I might be spoiled. I'm used to, like, there's a solid pixel line circle. Don't stand there. Everywhere else, safe. So, like, little itty bitty tiny speck of fire, you're in it. Don't stand there. It's a little bit more difficult. Chimpers. Okay, there's that one on 50%. Will it do it? Alright. Here's the next one. Go back here and do the thing. Grab the cinders. Got a few people here now. Overseers, we'll pop that too. Don't get caught that way. Pain grunt. Subo always out here interrupting everybody. There we go, got the Harbingers. Any other type of favor out there? Let's see. Here we can get cinders collected, so we just keep going. Doing our collecting business. 129. These are all in good shape. We got Quill Volley there. I like Quill Volley on most people. I don't see one going out right now. And underneath Quill Volley, hard to see anybody else. At least 2 hunters, naturally. Let's take this. We got anything nice here? It's super nice, but I do get more aspects we're still building up. There is granted that this point it might be to the ancestral or bust situation. The grasping vein is 24 out of 30. That's a lot of room to grow on that one. A lot. Blighted's 50 55. That one might be in the struggle session. That one, of course, caps out immediately. 15 out of 18, 45, 54. Feels like that's a lot of growth there to go. And Hardened Bones is currently 2330. That's a lot too. Even the defensives right now are not super stacked. Grab these two. Fall Lunatic, don't need to get that explosion running. There you go again. Soul Burners. This is alright by me. Grab those cinders. Fallen Lunatics. Not too bad. Annihilators. Pull those together at 181. Getting close to be able to do what we want to do here. Double rebound quills. Yep. There's the third person. There was a third person I only see too. The quill volley scares them away. There you go. Have one disciples. I don't need to worry about those too much. And the minions do what they do. Big coyote. And I need to stay very, very far. Apparently I cannot take her fire at the moment. Let's see another. I got the amulet here. Intelligence, light resistance, heal. I don't think that's a winner. It's a damn shame. Intelligence rolls, your graphics are pretty cool. They're not bad. They also help with that resistance. I did have one before. I re-rolled and adjusted for this one. And it actually did cap me out. For damage a little bit. I don't think it's as good as having the passives. I want that kind of like the third thing. If I can't get another passive, it would be bad. Dun, 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 dun. 225. Let me get that fallen overseer out of here. Need a little bit more dry. Well, they're doing another ritual, so I guess I'm gonna hang out. I think I'll be able to get the box in time. Yeah, we got 12 minutes remaining. It should be okay. Should be alright. If I want cures, that comes from blood, so stacking up blood. I'm for this. I'm for this. Now, any buffs at all have excessive armor. Only with this. Resistances are also 5 about that, right? Let's see where we're at again. Yeah, so 2.9 on the fire could be a little bit nicer. A little bit. Heart. I don't have any magic nodes in radius for where a glyph can be. I can put the amplify on them. I don't remember. Here we pop these guys, pull those in a little bit. 260, we got enough to do the box. Hopefully not dying to the Blood Maiden when she pops up. We can go open up that and see what the mystery box has for me. Instantaneous death, of course. Another quill volley. Grab these, that, and those. And let's go do a little opening of the box. Let's see what we got going on over there. Whispers of the Dead. Gotta get that turning as well. Looks like they immediately pop the Blood Maiden. I'll be back. Still counts as the same instance, so we're not going anywhere to miss it. But the box must open. A shame I can't get the portal to work for me so I can go back there more easily. Alrighty, so we got the Torture Gift of Memory Mysteries. Pop that too. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there. More of these things. Grab that Living Seal here. Dun, 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 dun. Take that follow. Welcome in. We're just kind of frozen out here. Don't mind if I do. Old boots, helms. There you are. Poison, pull that together. Solid. Now let's go over here. Don't want that right this second. Over here to the right we go. Let's see if I can catch the Blood Maiden. They may have already killed it. I don't see it blinking anymore. If they instantaneously kill it, maybe they'll pop it again. Perhaps. What else I could do? Where is the blacksmith? Here, right here. Salvage these, double check if there's anything I want. Nope, there's not. Not a single aspect there for me either. Blinking again. We can work with that. We can work with that. So I'm very close to being able to open another box too. Though the weapon ones are 150 light and heavy at this point. I thought, because I was on Spiritborn, it's like, oh, they're all 150 because they're all gonna be technically two-handed weapons. But no, I look at these now, light, still 150. Okay, see how it is. Here we go again. Hanging out with these. I don't get much grasping veins value in the world of them eating everything getting one shot. Little annihilator form. We'll take that too. Heal as you do. Grab that one as well. Not too shabby. Soul burners. I'll leave you right this second. Let's grab our aberrant cinders. Hide this way. Terrible. Good deal. Sure. And do it again. Looks like those guys are up to it. Yep, there we go. Although she has not been very giving today. She is not what she used to be. Feels like they nerfed her into the ground. Used to be getting constantly greater affixes and whatnot from her. Now, not so much. She still has dropped some. Let's see what this one's doing. Pretty similar to mine. They got the crit strike damage roll and I didn't. On mine, I got the velocity instead for my triple. It's still not bad though. It's still not bad. It's just so close. So close. This way, a little lunatic action. Hopefully the minions keep that stuff under control. It's me and sorting that directly by myself. No, between us. I feel like I'm generating too much corpses. I got only so much I can do with them. Oh, there she is. There she goes. I get to fully see her body. She was gone. Squeezy blood and take that and that. Throw that in here. Gorilla circle? Is that what it is? I'm still team the circle should be good for a party buff. That is not as tragic. Let's go open up whatever is available around these parts. Oh, there was one on the other side. Maybe I should have done that instead. Oh. Whoops. Okay, living steel. These pants aren't it. Can we do it again? I'm buff for it. Yep, they will. There's the Subo gonna distract me with all his little yellow dots. Soul burner. Cool deal. Grab little cinders. As one of those. This way, got a little soul burner activity. Got that going for me. No problem at all. Fallen lunatics. Don't need that there. Sure enough. Ooh, that didn't crit. All those numbers and it didn't get the crit. That was tragic. Relied very much on the grasping veins for it. What's our crit strike chance currently? What I have? Crit strike chance 45.7 without that helmet, yeah. We're lacking a little bit. Slacking even. Ouch. Alright, keep your barrier on. You got the cooldown reduction for it, you better use it. There's my Kyle, the Blood Maiden. We'll take this, take that. Grab the exquisite armor. Not too shabby annihilators. Hide that one too. Now what do you got going for me? Whispers of the Dead or otherwise. We got 203. We could probably go to that south side and make something happen. Let's see if we can do it. Gotta go all the way there. You know what I'll do instead? Maybe kill these first and pop down there. Granted, there's so much to kill all the time over in these parts. I like to effort the port. I have so many of those fragments constantly dropping, like overflowing, that I'm by reflex turning off my loot text. It's throwing me off. Fortunately soon, that's gonna be a thing of the past, so I don't have to worry. Come on, minions. I believe in you. Balrog, Balrog. This is okay. Da 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 da. Alright, here to the inner courts. So I'll hang out back on the south side. Whispers of the dead. I don't have anybody doing the hearts here, do I? Nah, this is quiet side. I wish you both kept the map markers up when I was on the horse. Because he's still there. It's not like he's not there. It's strange. Very strange. Now he doesn't want to do it anymore. He's on strike because I decided to get on the horse. Go do this. I need to find the box anyway. All the way down there. Probably should get closer to it just to make sure. We gotta farm really hard, really fast. We only have 3 minutes to do it. See if we can make it. Only need 250 though. It's not like the living steel was before. Whoops. I just melted myself there. That one's on me. Let's go do this. Don't want that right this second. Down below to southwest. Alright, so let's do this. We got 3 minutes to do it. Don't die, whatever we do. The gore thief. Gore thief going down, everything else there. Grinding away. Got more elites on the right side. That's Soul Rift, buddy. There we go, nice little grasping veins. Cold Enchanter, the Shivering Helltide Conjurer. My friend also looking to do the thing here. Got one there. Another one of you. Less than 20 to get the box. I don't know what my minions are on right now. Find the most random of targets. I guess I'm gonna curse that one too to make sure they do enough damage. Champions are gonna slow my roll quite a lot. There you go. Let's pull that way. Still got a champion on south. There it is. Get that soul burner out of here. You. How do you do? That one is done. Vampiric Liver, Albus, and Suppressor. Over here now to my right. There again. Go ahead and take this. Don't get caught in that lunatic business. Oh, careful. Now I got a minute and a half to try and kill enough of these to get these cinders right. I don't know. We got it. Needs more spawn. Maybe down here a little bit too. Let's see. Got stuff going on. No cinders for me though. That is a mighty throw. There's our fallen. Here on the right side, there's a fallen overseer for me. Pull those in. Fire chain electrify obelisk. Just like that. Yes, no, maybe. Not too shabby there. Jump for the explosion. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take this. We got enough to do the thing, so let's go do the thing. Hopefully the minions keep everything nice and distracted for us. Yeah, that's another Necro. A lot of people are like gone through their spirit board phase and they're like, okay, we're gonna play the classes there a little bit. We're challenging something different now. Either that or they're sticking to their guns and not doing spirit board at all. And they're just like, oh, a bit slower going through. Grab the living steel. Do I have space for it? I do. No ancestrals and all that. Sad times. Pull that again. There's my right side champion. Get over here, you. There you are. Little soul burners. Can we do a little bit of that? Yes, no, maybe. There you go on that. We'll fire enchanted here for you now too. There you go. Get that lightning enchanted. Okay, so how do we do? Don't we have the explosion? No problem there. Let me see here. We're supposed to we're gonna turn that in. That is the end of the Helltide after all. Whoops. Always something. One spot of the damned. Keeping me out of where I need to be. Nope, nope, nope. Apparently one demon over there to the right as well. Minions didn't have it in them to stop that. Tragic. Alright, let's go to town. I can do that. Port into the tree after. So now I gotta go replace all those guys. Okay, tree time. How do we do here? No ancestrals from that box. Too bad, so sad. Before I forget that, let's go ahead and do one of these, and we're gonna pull out the other chat on the other side, although I have it over here. Sheet them. I got options. Chaos, for fun. We're gonna chaos. See what it's got in here. Naturally. Okay, I'll take these and pop up here. That. Nothing super shiny there either. Tragic. There you go. More of this than that. Little dignity hearts. Sure, we'll collect some more of these. Still no ancestrals in that, poor guy. Doing the Torment 4, and it still doesn't love me like that. Of course, I could always do the Horde kind of deal and get the guarantee, but he struggles on the bosses by himself, so it's not a good feeling. Let me take a look at what we want to do next over here. I wanted to unlock odds and ends. This one, I guess we got some tributes we can mess with for him. Let's see what he does in the Undercity. See how it is. Do we have the refinement kind? Granted, if I was being ultra sweaty and cared about it, we would of course throw the refinements over to the Spiritborn every time. But let's see what we got for options in the first place. Over here we get these lower end ones. Additional experience doesn't help me at all right now. Other than, of course, I get that favor from whatever I do. We've got harmonies out the wazoo, and here we have titans, which I don't need right this moment, but I do want to mark these. So that's okay. Maybe we'll do this one so we can get more runes. Eventually we'll need those anyway. And then one of the options here. More weapons, more armor, more jewelry. I don't need any of those really. Here. For favor, primarily. Or science. Let's see what he's got going on. For Undercity runs. Let's see, bro shows me all the things. But does he still not show me what has time bonuses on it? I know that was bugged before. You would think that he fixed by now. I haven't played him enough recently to know. Let's go still chase the objectives like we usually would. Light that beacon. See what the minions have for priorities in here. Pull this together. There you go. Checking out how they're doing on elites. Could be faster, friends. I do need to rebuild them after all. The mages aren't up. There you go. Mages are back up. Pull those together. Go with the fire enchanted plague bear suppressor things. There you are. Not too bad. See how we're doing southwest. We can still see the timer stuff, so they fixed that. That's good. That's good. Do I have an elixir here I could use? I should. Use that one. This is like getting more reputation, I suppose, at the end of the line for the board, which is currently not finished. We'll have that. We'll do this. Assuming it's got the speed for it. Let me see if we can pull these. If they are coming. It's interesting to see them pull from like a lot of distance. Normally, of course, we didn't see that on the map. The Strangler. There you go. Next to these, we're gonna pull here. Yes, no, maybe. Shotgun's cold enchanted. There you go with these. There's that one done, cold enchanted. Strangler, lesser afflicted. Good enough. And over here to the other side. We'll pull those together. There you are. Cold enchanted summoner now. Red fangs. Looks good to me. Don't mind if I do. Lesser Afflicted here. Teleporter. And also going, what do we need more for this? The red one up there and down on southwest as well. Go on, you. Get that teleporter done. Yes, no, maybe? Yep. That's the one that needs to go. Still, or is it something else? I see the red on it. There you go. Alright, I'll go all the way up there. Get more time here. We need it. 25 seconds remaining. Ravenous Hunter. Let's get that Lesser Afflicted out of here. And friends, actually there are more. There's you. A little bit of second counts. When the min down hits, it's okay. With the golems on target, not too bad. Without those things, definitely a little bit of struggle to get them to focus in on what I need them to focus in on. There's the explosive summoner done. Just like this. Don't mind if you do. Let's go ahead and pop on through to the next part. That'll also give me a little time as well. Did get what I needed here in this run, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's see what we got going on over here. They're gonna follow. Welcome me. 67 seconds. Now we're going down to do this one. These are worth time. Can't I kill them so it's not a net loss? Is the question. I think we can. Strangler's going down. Right out this way for you. And you. Here's that. And then we're going down again to these. I don't want to kill that because of the time value. Pull those into me and see what we can do in the multitasking of both killing all that and getting this objective done. Southwest for the Blank Swift. It is a suppressor. Need that corpse and drill more than ever. Get that done for me. Nice little pop there. Time's looking a little better now for him. So for Plaguebearer suppressor here for you. Can we do it? Yes, we can. There you go. More corpse tendrils. Don't forget you have a fight as a champion now. Make it a little difficult. Looks like the minions actually got that though. By chance, they found the right target, perhaps. Still see a little bit of protection on them. Where is the other one? It's over there around the corner. I can barely see it though. Yeah, it's right here. There we go. Get that done. Can we get that? Yeah, they do. A lot of poison. This one is the one attached to the objective. The last one standing. Because of the add priorities. Let's go pop you again. Pull this in together. Champion there and there. Looking A-okay. Tempest things. Watch out for the fire. Just like that. Can do teleport and a Tempest. Everything on Spark Call. Lightning Teleport's good. Next one's left. We got an explosive here. A minute remaining. Anytime boost. That one's good. Next one here. Then the big one over there on the left. Ouch, that hurt. No time to die. Having to recreate all those minions as a menace. Stranglers, Lesser Afflicted. We got the Spark Call here in the pile now. Very nicely done. Don't forget Soul Rift for you. Teleporting from one side of me to the other. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Lightning Enchanted must go. Let's see how we do over on the left side. For me. Blob Larva. Let's go ahead and do this. Poison Enchanted Mortar Suppressor. Shadow Enchanted. And pull this together. Not too shabby there. All champions to my left. Hello, how do you do? It's the Fawn. Poison Mortar Suppressors. Got that cleared out. Poison's good. Got explosive shock lances. And the Kuni Massacre. Just like this. Jump for that explosion. Shadow Enchanted. Just like these. Lightning Enchanted explosive shock lances. Here you go. Lightning Enchanted. Vengeful Spirit. You speak LA emojis. I'm doing well. Doing well. Out here grinding for shenanigans. Oh, right out of time. Let's give you some completion rewards. Wasn't paying attention to it. The champion there. We go out. Minion is not exactly currently. Well, maybe I switched helmets and did a little bit more damage. Yeah, not exactly currently like super effective for Undercity. I got some weird priorities where usually I would just spike the... I would want to spike the actual objectives. They want to kill all the little ads that we don't need. Thank you for that 140 stream streak. You too have the stream streak that Captain Robbie Raw has. I imagine Marcius still has his. I think those are the 3 140s that I know of right now. Let me salvage this. There you go. Any repairs necessary? There's 1. 336 currently opals. That's not a lot of opals, but we're still looking for a focus that I can play with. I don't want any that are even remotely decent for this one. Let's see. No winners. We'll salvage that too. Alright, there's this. Let's see, is the font online yet? He's working on it. He's still working on it. There, this character, at least up here in this tier. Undercity is not for you yet. I need to open up the Dark Citadel for the purposes of, I suppose, the weeklies. Hello, hello. What's the cause of all this suffering? Okay, close this. Now what do you want me to do? Checking out the... I guess I'm gonna have to pull up this and look at it. I don't remember. Alright, yeah, search for the warriors camps. That's all the way over that way. And unlock you. Not a principal since I'm here. Doing all my odds and ends while I have the opportunity. The density in the jungle is kind of wild. Maybe we should open up the density for all the other zones to just be like this. This is what it is just normally. It's not even hell type. Okay, so we're searching for the camp. Somewhere in here. Oopsies. Let me in, damn it. I don't even think I did this on my other spirit form. I did it on the Touch of Death one. To do, and I didn't do the weekly on the other one. Shock match play bear explosive. There we go. Let's go search this. There you go with that one. Okay, here. Quilled Eagle, Shock Lances, and Abomination. Explosives here for me. Just like that. There you go. No problem at all. There's these. Watch out for the explosion. Okay. Go ahead and jump this way. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. What happens here? Skip these. We're over to the other side. Climbing on up. Fire Enchanted here for me. Get that Burning Bile Fiend, I suppose, since we're here. Why not? I got time on my hands, so go kill that. There we go. It's significantly just leaning on the Mendel explosion. Terrifying. Shadow Enchanted, pull these together. That density is wild out here. Wow. Although, every time I engage with these, I can't feel the lag. It does exist. It is happening. Just a little bit of a pull. Explosive suppressors. These have barriers I do not appreciate. There they go. Explosive. Pull that in again. Nicely done. Hang on, that explosion won't hurt too much. Heal as you do. They got alert toxify. Jump. Let's see how we're doing here. Mortar Chilling Winds. Summoners. Pull that together. Heal as you do. Nope, it caught me. With the Fiery Skeleton Captain. 7% resistance missing. Is that the difference? Nah, I think it's just like high density. Got hit by multiple AoEs. It's inevitable. Now, I do have corpses here, so we can try to recover from this. We can do this. 4, 6. Go for 5. Where's the other corpse? There we go. We got one. The barrier's running. Now we gotta do a little grasping veins here. There you go. Not too shabby now. Not too bad at all. Just a little mortar. Stay outside of these. Just like that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Go ahead and take this out of the way. That skeleton archer is alright. Bone wall here for me. As one does. Skeleton archers are cool. Alright. And then I've got, say the monsters block the way we did. Well, ancient nexus into the next part. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Zayanya. Zayanya? Whatever it happens to be. I am the Wanderer. How do you not know? Well, granted, you saw somebody come up and they look like this. I don't think you'd be very trusting either. I have a lot of questions. Alright. We're doing the dark cycling thing. Soul cycling thing. Hit the curses, grasping veins and all. I'll pull those all in together. As one does. Just like so. Get that out of the way. Okay, Conjure the Breathtaker, Explosion Waller. No problem here. That's you. Check for all that AoE. It's an interesting AoE. Don't mind something like that for myself. That'd be cool. Explosive Waller. Go get that out of the way. Looks like we need to slay the Barrier Garden. One of them is right here. The second one actually is right here. We already killed one. There it goes. Next one's down below. Slay the Failed Ascendant. Wait, you're over here. I could have swore I just said you were south. This one's got a barrier to break down. Hey, Golem, get over here. One job. There you go. Let's take the potions. Let's see you there. Just like this. Poison summoner things. Got that going for it. Alright. He's not angry at all. He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember that. Conjure Pulverizer. Yeah. That Shredder down. Breathtaker. Breathtaker? What a name. Conjure Shredder. I don't think that's breathtaking at all. I don't know who's losing their breath over singing that thing. I'm a little concerned. There's another one. Of all the things in the 5-stream street. How do you do? Stern. Let's take a look at this one. Activate that. Oh, we got the thing there. Hooray. Great success. Dun, 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 dun. Very hot to see you. Not bad, yes. Yes. Give me more stuff I absolutely don't need. We love that. Love that. Dark Citadel Vendor. I haven't even looked at this. I'll salvage those in a moment. Incense of Rushing Wind. Whoever see, all these are like awfully sweaty. Like right now, I don't see us ever using it, but in the future, it's kind of one of those. Yeah, they expect us to do the thing and use all whatever this is. Nice, nice. Very great. And now what are we up to? Pop that open. Oh goody, more stuff I can't carry right now. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Where's my storage at? That's the cultist altar. It's much like the one that what's his face? Knez. Let's collect this so I can put it away. And that's the coin cache too. There's more! Wait, there's more. Don't need the restoration. Scroll of abundance. Maybe. Let me put these in a nice little stack if I can find them. There we are. Alright, so we have extras of... Maybe I don't have extras of that. Not at the moment, but here we'll do this, that, these. So I can pick up this stuff for the time being. There you go. A little better. We don't do this right this second, but at least it's open now. So this character can go through those at some point. World boss in less than an hour. I could get that waypoint advanced so that whenever I do want to do world bosses, if I want to do world bosses and I'm on this character, I can do it. Help you with your noob source fame? What do you need help with? Yeah, we can do some words. To the other side. Although I need to do glyphs in this character to try and change some things out. Out to the northwest, we will go. I'm super poor after getting my resistances adjusted. Need to warm up. Well, I don't need to warm up. I've been here for 2 hours. Oh, to the next. Grab that one. I don't need to warm up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, down to this. I don't do carries here unless it's clan. For the record, and then even then it depends. It's like people who haven't even like gone through their first characters and whatnot. I don't have a like a proper main. I don't do it for them either. Here to the right. And where do we want to be now? Wait for Fawn to pop in. There he is. Let's get the Curious Gorge. Alright, so he wanted to do hordes. Let's see what kind of horde I have on me. I've got the old tins. Actually, we don't really need to do tins. It depends. What are you looking to do? Well, he's lovely to do, so we go hit the horde here. Alright. Do the thing. Gotta keep the shake going. A safer bet for now. We are a scary crew. Alright. Wait for him to come in here. Do I have incense on this character? I think I did. Let's see. I've got this one. We can do that. I put that one there. We got this one. We gotta keep that one there. Get that one. And I have Song of the Mountain on this character. Let's save these. Although I don't need the armor right now while I'm running Shaco. I don't have the other type ones. So that's that. I need to put the inspect somewhere else before I forget. Let me take a look here. We have that one. Inspect that way. Just in case I want to do it. So it's there. No, only the Spiritborn is that busted. Waiting for Fawn to get in here. I'm just going to start Desecrator, Ether Fiend. Whoops. Put that one there for me. Pull those in together. If they had more things, I think we just did pull it for extra damage. There we go. Now we got a couple several things to pull. Hooray, hurrah. Looking good this way. Nothing is like Spiritborn. Nothing. I think the other classes, like, they're super sweaty. If they're super min-max, they're super meta 110. Around there, probably. That's them. The Spiritborn, of course, 150. You will pull these together again. Get that going for me. Crit does definitely start happening a lot more after that. Pull that on again with these on the left side. I do have a champion that needs to get pulled in together. Hellions. And now in the middle, that one's done for. Got 10 seconds remaining. Try to pop a Fiend Spawn. There you go. 2 seconds remaining. Tormentor is going to go bye-bye, or does it stay since it's fully spawned? Pull that in again. There we go. Watch out for the terrors. There's that Ether Fiend life. Don't get caught that way with this. Here we go with those. That cleared up. Lightning Enchanted here. Full Enchanted Shivering Carver. No problem here for me. Cold Frozen. AoE's not for me. Not rolling to go pull these in together. We're dealing a little better at this. A little bit. Suppressor things. Last thing standing is the Blocking Carver. There you go. Alright, so what are we up to? We got Pulse Pose Inward, Soul Splash Grant +2. They start spawn Ether Mass. So we're gonna do the +2, I suppose. That is what it is here. Little high fragments. So looking forward to not having to do that anymore. Let's see how that's going for me. Just like this. There you go, the Banished Marauders. Up top of the Terror and the Summoner. Pull these together. Don't get caught with that Terror thing. Don't mind if I do. No problem there. Okay, with the Terror. Fair deal. And to my right side. Get the vile one. Problem here, don't take on Ares. And then that. There's the Waller. Oh. To my left. Terrifying. Not there too. Problem and the summoners. Not going for me. No big deal, that's good there. And to the right hand side. Banish Bloodlord things. That one will clear out. Let's see how we do on the left. Sure thing. So we got the Hellborn are hunting me. Still waiting on Fawn to show up. We're going into wave 3, but I'm just gonna go ahead and start it. There we go. Okay, so what do we have? Up top to the Banished Marauder life. Sure, this one. Try to sort your boots out. But you shouldn't say that we're going to do hordes and one sort of deal, and then not show up when I was doing like other things for the Necro that's more like fitting for the Necro. It's like every time someone says these sort of things, and because of the way Spiritborn is right now, it messes with my schedule. You gotta be clear if you're gonna show up or not. Otherwise, the Necro can be doing other things and farming other stuff. Pull this together, and that's really no one's fault other than Blizzard did this to us. Hellborn Fire Enchanted. Go ahead and pop this now too. Terrifying. Can I pull this? So as everyone's just like, don't nerf the fun, don't nerf Spiritborn, don't touch any of those bugs. The reality is like the bigger picture is like, the only person that did this to us is the bugs, the bugs that are persisting, where I can't even really like keep a schedule of let's go play the other classes without completely throwing my party compositions. Hellborn here. Okay, here with this one. I can't play Necro and then do 120 speeds with the rest of the crew that plays Spiritborn while they're still grinding. And Blizzard did that to me. And yes, I might resent it a little bit. Yeah. Hellborn Barbarians. There's no amount of boosting or anything we can do for this Necro, so it can do that. Right, so I could play Spiritborn and do that for however many months or whatever it takes, you know, that kind of thing. And be like what everybody else is doing forever, or I can actually like kind of keep some sort of schedule. And I don't put that on anybody else, but technically that's dev team that can't squash bugs immediately. It is what it is. Alright, so what do I want here? Fiends Explode, pull inwards. I guess we'll take the time too, but that makes things slower. We're gonna take Fiends Explode. That's a weird utility, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, here's this onto southeast. Yeah, it's releasing the game in a certain way is I feel like is a matter of professional integrity. To the left here. It's like, I love the dev team, I love this game, but there's a reality that we all know, Like, there's bugs and the not nerfing the fun and not adjusting when it's so huge. Such a huge discrepancy. It hurts us all no matter how much anyone thinks how fun it is to just blow up content. And then when after those people blow up the content, most people are like, okay, now everything's boring. Everything's boring, now what do I do? They quit. They go somewhere else. And then the rest of us who are here all the time are kind of just like left with it. Let's go get him up. Okay, there's that. Hellborn, Lightning Enchanted, and if they don't do anything with like mid-siege or whatnot, I'm left with an entire season where when I'm playing these other classes, I want to go explore the other classes. What do you tell everybody who's playing the still very present Spiritborn meta? You're gonna like nerf yourself, don't play that class, you can't play here because you're too powerful? That feels bad. That feels bad. Hellborn out here, so we're kind of just, I feel for the dev team because their basically their hands are tied. It's gone so far. It's gone so far. Poison Shannon cleared out here. So there's just no winning. There's no winning. Okay, Soul Spires here are Ether Lords +3. I guess we're taking Lords. Taking Lords. Left side Banished Ghouls. Not much if I do. Here to my right, little Delos the Mordants. Their lord business, just like so. Pull those together. Fine again. And here on this. How we doing over there? We alright, we lagging, we DC'd. What happened there? Oh, you had to reset your PC? Yeah. You should have reset before you came in. You knew it was gonna be that way. Right now I got Lords spawned and no Spirit board. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Cool, this is like, this one can do like Cano-based Torment 4, but I know that this particular thing when the Lords are up, not gonna deal. It is not for that, so it would go down to another Torment. Or maybe even 2 Torments down to do this, if not for having Spirit board damage. Pull that together. Alright. Don't want to do this. This is the Hellborn deal. Trying to. Just got my frames back. Which is also a little wonky and still a thing. Could lower my settings, but it feels very odd to have to do that specifically just because the hell tiles are weird. That's pretty much where that stands. What is this area? Those are blood bonds that we're not killing. Here, let me help them with those. Actually, these are fleshes off of the blood bishop. Okay, a little stagger deal. As windows. There you go. Okay, Delos here. And all these lords are gonna be a struggle the whole time. Is it in the wave? Yeah, it's in the wave. Pull that in together. Don't get caught that side. Those minions wanna fight what? The Hellborn? They're after Hellborn things. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Well, we can't pull the Delos, but we can mess with this one. See if we can get these to focus in. The Golem will listen. That's good. Okay, drop all the Blight and nice sort of deals on you. Tag it with the Corpse Tendril. And the Curse. Careful here. Move out of that way. What if I do? Watch out for these. Sure. And then I have Instance and the Opal still running. Yeah, not really good value for me right now. They only pop at the Opal only pops at the end in this one. We'll bring down Delos and we'll see what we have for the next wave. There you go. Alright, so let's take this and see what we're doing here the last 2. Revive one. Oh, you've been trying to revive your buddies for ages, have you? Very good. Revive one here. Alright, so first the Massive Stalking Devil Exalted Council. I'll take... I don't know how the Butcher's gonna go for you, but for science, we're gonna pop him. You might actually get a meal today, we'll see. Pull that in together. Look at that 15 stream streak! This one time you had a stream streak, but nothing clever to say. He's got nothing clever to say at 15. But that's alright, he did say something. How you doing? So pull those in together. There you go. Burning Butcher. And we got our Ether Mass up this way. Whoopsies. Don't want to do this. Okay. There we go. No problem. He's gonna slowly get his barrier eaten. I have my barrier too. It's like a barrier versus barrier fight. Who's gonna crack first? I think his will. I'm even vulnerable at all that. There's like some sort of window here for us to do the thing. Whoopsies. Alright, so we got a little bit of damage on him. He's gonna eat a lot of clock, but this is mostly for science. No Ether Mass to hit me anymore. Now we're just playing with the Butcher. His barrier will come back up again shortly. Watch out for that AoE. Careful here. Ads going off so these minions will focus in a bit more. There they go. Careful. It's an actual fight with him. My stagger on this character is not like super thick. I got the Blight Tick, the Slow off Decrepify, and then the Grasping Veins. You think it would be like quite a bit, but it doesn't build very fast. Like lucky hit off a Whirly Fortune. I feel like I'd have a lot more, but I don't know. That's definitely not. I won't say that. I would say that's definitely not worth. I'm gonna stack all my soul rift durations and whatnot, and we're still not completely like a full loop. Close enough would you go? Stagger coming. Yes, no, maybe. And then there's that. Stagger right here for us. No problem there. 50% for you. That burning butcher. Fair enough. Okay, no more of this. We never knew that, I suppose. Giving me a little bit more speed on these minions. He doesn't have the damage to put me down, but he is still a tanky boy for what these are doing. If I switched helmets and stacked enough armor and had perdition, I don't think it would be enough to make it like really fast fight. What we currently have. Get the butcher down. He does die. I'll take what I've got. And we got these two just hanging out. Not even trying to revive anything. They're just there. Vibing. Oops. That light's going on the weirdest angles. And now we got these to clear. We'll fall in there. We go. Okay. So, what are we doing? Got plus 15 there on the council. Times 2 on theirs. Let's take 15 the council. Banish Marauders. That going for us. No problem at all. Got to my left side here with these guys. There's our Marauders done. True deal. How are we doing to my left? A little impaler action. There you go. Again, with these, we'll pull those together. Anything really shiny right now? For a split second, we had Subo highlight them. Like, oh, you don't need to do that. We got red on it. Red priority here. Pull those in. So that is how they fix the objective thing. Like, they piled them on top of each other. I got popped by something I guess had a death explosion. Looks like there's some fire there. Didn't tell me exactly what it was. And that's going off again. Pull these together. I have no minions currently. I need to get these corpses going. Follow. Welcome in. Go pop these here. Don't get caught in the areas that way. Pull that in together. Here you go. How do you do? Okay, lots of fire. Don't let you top that side. Watching out for these things. Okay, you, the Ether Lord, has arrived. This one's got all those extra sweaty AoE mechanics. Is the wall one too? Maybe the wall one too. Control glyph feels pretty good when it does go off. Like that. Where's my tendril? There it is. More things with the golem would be nice. More things to curse. Gotta do it manually. I don't have the curse aura currently. I'm dying a little bit better than the blood bishop. We do have that going for us. Very cool. Very cool. What class have you been playing in the season? Except for the Ares. Ringbarg, my friend. I'm doing well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing. So, council plus 15. Imagine manual cursing, I know. We're back in the Stone Ages out here. More Lurgorns? Probably not. Probably not what I want. Okay, here's these. Banish Marauders. See you there with this one. Shock Lance. Careful now with this. Thanks. I probably wouldn't have taken this one in solo to this one, but I had help that had to restart their PC. Like very explosive. Pull this together. It does alright. We do alright. You know, here living the Necro life in Torment 4 a little earlier. He needs to be. You. There you go. Not a nice explosion on the fiends though. That's pretty high value, I'd say. Okay, Hellborn business. And pull these in together. Don't get caught in any plague bear. I need to get out of that. Evade, you fool. You gotta evade. Use it. Get caught in that area. No problem here at all. Sure enough. Hellborn for me there. That's going down. And then the Hellborn Sorcerer. Here we are. Just like that. No problem now. Under 50%. Those are going pretty nicely, actually, even when things aren't focused in completely. There we go, the ads. Little vile shaman deal. Not enough to push the advance out here. Grind, grind, grind some more. Yeah, yeah. There's Sleepy. See how we're doing here with these. Hellborn +1 when spawned. I can take that one here. Necro is a fun time. As long as you just look at it without Spiritborn and getting in the way. It's still fun. The Blood Wave, the Blood's actually the Spirit Wave is what's hot right now for Necro. Currently not playing that. If I have, eventually I'll probably come across the gear for it and I'll consider it, but you know. Right now we're doing the minion thing, it's pretty chill. Not like farming and whatnot, letting them do their deal. They just need to be a little bit more offensive and it'll feel a little better. Pull those Hellborn there a little bit. Yes, there maybe. There's our Hellborn Druid out to the left side. There's our other 300. Druid activity. Got that going for me too. Let you go with this. Vampiric. Terrifying. Not there. And we'll see what we're doing on the top spot with the Blood Bond. I'm gonna clear those. I've never seen these so much until now. They exist. Usually just like the full delete, you don't even notice they're there. But the other thing in this health horde thing. Burn a horde. Grab those. See how we're doing over this way. Hordes +3, +15, +15 there. Which one do I want? These are not super exciting. Oh, I guess now. Oh, we got the storm feathers going on. Let's see what the extra lords look like on the last wave. Here, those as you do. Yeah, I have 2 Spiritborn so far this season. This is my first off Spiritborn. My first Necro of the season. I'm gonna go through and do all the other classes. Let's see how they're living. And we pretty much know the Spiritborn is, of course, king of the pile by a lot. By a lot. Ether Lord, don't really count there. The other classes have fine-tuned potential. I hope they know, at least by next season, to give them all a good readjust for wherever they feel like the proper content should be. There's their Immortants. Hashtag buff barb. But I mean, in this case, I guess why not? Yes, buff barb. Pull those in together. There you go. Alright, Hellborn activity. Not get caught in that freeze there. Yeah, there's a lot of wild interactions going on with Spiritborn. The numbers are crazy. And a lot of people will just say like, oh, buff all the other classes would be like that. People who say that, I feel like, do you absolutely know what's going on with Spiritborn and what it would take to buff the other classes to be what Spiritborn is and what a mess that would be? Like, even just like trying to mirror that calculation and make it fall in line and then putting it back together again, whatever it's supposed to be next season. Just, I don't think that's reasonable. I don't think that's reasonable. The clear answer of how to rebalance it is to, you know, squash the bugs and put some caps on numbers. But then that is definitely a case of that would be nerfing the fun and just look at Spiritborn by itself. Whoops, don't get caught there. How are you protected? You actually got your shade out? Who does these? Galeb over here to my left side. Do that as you do. Yeah, exactly. It's like the only reasonable thing is you fix the bugs. You fix the bugs. It's a matter of when. It's a matter of when. There you go. Yeah, it's just like all the other classes would love it. It's like the no. If it was just a matter of tweaking numbers, like sure, it's definitely. I think it's more than that. I think it's more than that. Grab this one. There you go, and we'll do gold. We got desperate for the gold right now. Into Kyovashad. Do you have mythic? I have all mythics available for Spiritborn. I am still short Grandfather, Doombringer, Aha, Varion, and I think is there any other ones that are more class specific that the Spiritborn can have? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just missing these swords. Just lucky hit in the staff. Lucky hit chance. Amy, we don't want that one. Boots here has a movement speed, evade charges. I'll salvage these. I'm still getting aspects and all that sort of good stuff on this one. Thanks for the save, Sleepy. Oh, fun. Abandon me. I probably shouldn't do a 10. I would do it at 10 because I popped it anyway. If it's just the 300s, then we can actually just do like 6s and get the back box and then call it good. Alright, are we ready, Lady Leslie? We're good to go. Desecrator. Yeah, no, redirected interdiction just changes the game significantly. There was a long time with that touch of death I wasn't running it, and you can tell the difference immediately. Like, it actually looks more or less like a normal build without those kind of interactions. Vaughn is on his way. And here to the right, we are going. Did you mean to ban them? Yeah. He's fine. Oh dear, oh dear. When will we learn that this is just not a good thing? It's like you need an alternate account on your phone that doesn't have ban privileges. Thank you, I see. Up we go, these are best. You're trying, that's how you say hello now. That's how you say hello. The Thirsty Carver. There you are. 50%. There's our Carver there, and the Ether Mass on the other side. He's coming. After he gets his long loading screen. Oh, he needs a new PC so badly it burns. Hellborn are hunting you. Burns more than the fires of hell that we're in right now. In these horde. Shocklands Plague Bears. Got that going for me. How are we doing on the top spot? It's the Desecrator time. Alright, big grind, big grind. Supposedly. We'll find out. I know he just woke up, so he's not falling asleep anytime soon. Right? Right. Vampiric time. Vile Overseer business. Just like that. Need to find Obelisk Terrifying Poison. How do you do? Da, 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 da. Champion there to my left, all dead and gone. You wanna stop? It's so flashy. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Stormfeather. That Stormfeather kind of build is almost why I ran Eagle first. Like, not for the quill volley, how powerful it was, but how satisfying it is to light up the screen in this style like she's doing now. It just keeps shooting everywhere. It's like absolute chaos. Like you're everywhere at once vibes. What's actually kind of fascinating, like the way it looks, Razor Wing. I really underestimated how much I like Razor Wing. Granted, it doesn't pop off quite like the other ones currently, but it looks awesome. So maybe one day Razor Wing will have its time and I'm gonna be all over it. This way. I can still do it this season just to see it, but you know, it's not quill volley in effectiveness. I guess it depends on what we're going for. There's so many shiny things now that we have that 300 where it's just like, oh, we'll do whatever. Okay, on to the left, that Fallen Shaman. This is okay. I like to find Obelisk, Banish Marauders. And on my left, I got a little teleport. Thundering here. Got that going for me. Yes, no, maybe. There we go. Get that beautiful corpse tendril so everything will hit a little bit. Get hit a little bit better. Right side edge. So many pulls. Minions don't even know what to do with themselves. It helps them in down a lot too. To get grouped up like that. Try to do it myself. I gotta get a corpse first. I'm saving too much blight. Every time I do that, it's like I may as well just be running the feast already. It's going to be like this. 100% vortex size. Ooh, she got the cap. All the vortex. Okay, 50% faster. Fiends explode. I guess I'll take the faster events this time. Dun, 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 dun. Banish Marauders. There you go. Explosive chilling wind and the suppressors. See you there. No problem. We'll buy obelisks. As we do, as we do. What do we have to? I kind of like look around and see what's going on. Like, the minions just still keep hitting things. Granted, they need my curses and my grasping veins off of the corpse tendrils, though. Completely automated energy. I'd have to slap on our sacrilegious ring for that. And then at least, and first aura, and then everything would go off by itself. Just stand there, profit. It's not that strong. I don't know how much it would take to actually be able to do that in the hordes. It would be interesting to get to that point, if we can get to that point. The lower horde, it definitely could. The lower torments. Let's take this. Let's see if we can do it, of course, so we want torment 4. All day, every day. Left. Don't want this one. Let's do these. Alright. What do we have? Faster event, soul spires times 2, mass plus 1. Oh dear. There's Curious Gorge. Get him in here. Banish Marauders. There you go. No lag. Worth it. I mean, don't jinx yourself. Trust me. I'm the queen of jinxing myself, as if you were here a few days ago, you would have seen. Careful what you say. Karma is coming. It's coming. Yeah. Yeah, that's ended up being what like that's what my touch of death did. That was the first one I went to. This is shield. I was like, okay, this is a big difference, and left it. I never went resolute on that one, and it didn't put it into the Jaguar Hall. If I could go back to it, I would. Sake of seeing what I can actually do. Yeah, there's so many, so many. And if you don't have at least one, it feels pretty bad. Let's be honest, it does feel pretty bad. Okay, let's pull these in. So that's kind of where we're at. Almost every season. This season is actually like really in your face. Like anybody who didn't see it before, now they see it. Like every meta build is a bugged interaction almost every time. Like unintended bug interaction, guaranteed. It's like, oh, snapshot our gear to, oh, this is double dipping like you wouldn't believe it. It's not supposed to be doing that, but hey, it's there. We're gonna use it. This keeps happening. This keeps happening. Right. I always kind of look at it because multiplicative damage game. Inevitably, just one thing going wrong. Like, oh, there's one more, so you get the full multiplier. Enjoy. Again. Mortars. Here, right. Hang out here with a fallen lunatic. They're here with these. That's done. They're on to the left. My enchanted chilling. People love their big numbers, though. It's kind of one of the things that makes it satisfying for many of us, I'm sure. So it is what it is, right? Suppressor. Let's go up top. Bone Thrall Captain. That's barrier must go. Looking good. Terrifying. Soulspire. Got you there. Cold Enchanted. Mind if I do. See how this does for us. No problem there. Banish this away. Not ready for the Spiritborns in here now. Yep. Oh, the eagles all the time. Best comfort food sandwich? Well, I can't eat sandwiches anymore, but for that grilled cheese counts, right? Fiends explode. Wave start. Let's go. Fiends explode, I guess. Rubens are good. Rubens are really good. Do this. Got a little lightning for me and see what's going on. Terrifying. And over here on the right side. As we do. There's you. Dun, dun, dun. Careful. This will be fine. So, what is your top one? You posed the question. But I still stick with grilled cheese for mine. Grilled cheese gotta be up there. I feel like most people, they really thought about it. If they're here regularly, they would have been able to guess what mine was. Something with a lot of cheese. Whoops. That got me. Soulspire or Carver Shaman got the last hit? I don't know about this. Curious Gorge is gonna get me up. Pop me without my soul barriers up, I guess. This is my assumption here. Pop that. We're too busy talking about cheese. Yes. KOI-NYC's top choice when asked what's the best comfort food sandwich. It was Ruben. Excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. Yes. Philly steak, solid too. You like cheese and tuna? Yeah, cheese and tuna. Okay, +1 ether for our Hellborn here. Italian, also, I think most of the time when I got a sub, when I was still eating sub, were Italians. Actually, eating those constantly is how I realized I had an allergy. Because I really liked those Italian subs from Publix. Specifically, probably would push it over the edge of like, you know what, we can't eat this anymore. Because I love them so much. I love how they're pretty much every day. Okay, on the right. I narrated out what it was. Like, oh yeah, that must be pretty high up there for me too. You know, assuming I can still have it. Push that here. Give me that grasping veins. Ever seen the movie Chef? No, I have not. Explosion. Let's see how we're doing on south. I don't think I have anyway. Come on, minions. They're everywhere. Not quite like that lightning though. Everywhere and destructive is different than everywhere I need you to focus. There's lightning enchanted up top of these guys. I'm gonna clear you a little bit. There you go. Crunchy glutton things. We're down below with the bone for all captain here. Go next wave now. What do we have? Don't want that one. +15. +15, I guess it is what it is. I don't want to slow spire. Ain't nobody got time for slow spires. Showing his love for making food. Actually, I had a professional chef trader on screen. It's authentic. Awesome. Wait, have I seen that movie? I haven't seen that movie. Okay, multi-shots. To my right. There's a little tormentor business. Our favorite simple grilled cheese. I think I have seen that. It's been a long time though. Pull that together. Vaguely read it. Like vaguely it's opened up memory. Like, oh. Fire enchanted. Come on, you. Dusty Creator Ether Theme. Looking good here. Dunker Pot Power. Fine again. To the left. As a kid, of course, my dad cannot cook anything. But maybe grilled cheeses, so that's also probably something that could connect it like that. Why I like them so much. Reminds me of back in the day. And there's that. Alright, so +15. Don't want this. Masses. We gotta go masses. Fawn solid farted. Reconnecting bug. Well, reconnecting bug followed by the lag. I swear, it's a lot of things feel like they're breaking. They're getting worse. I hope it's not my rig, and it's just like, you know, some D4 things doing D4 things. Like comfort soups, yeah. Yeah, very tired of feeling personal. Let's grab these. Yeah, see, Fawn is not a good gauge of things breaking more. Like, you're breaking, like, you have hardware, like, very clearly some issues going on. Mine are, you know, a little bit more subtle, harder to tell, and determine whose fault it is. Other than, I mean, my rigs have been power surged a lot lately. Yeah, I'm sure it's Muse's fault. Pull that in together. Too much lightning everywhere. I'm sure that's it. Okay, I thought I was cold enchanted. She's too busy soaring to break things. Yeah, you have to come down to Earth to break that stuff. She's all the way up there. You can't touch that. She's beyond us mere mortals and our hardware issues. Alright. Yeah, so like ultimate top comfort food for me, macaroni and cheese. Definitely macaroni and cheese. Which another cheese, go figure. Grab the maelstrom here, last one standing. Alright. And of course I don't need that anymore either. It's not the same, and I guess the gluten-free stuff for that. But the junky ones are still actually pretty good in all the worst ways, but I still eat those, usually. Pretty good items for this Necro. We're still on the hunt. Rackanol's Wake, that's not it. Amulet. Tell us when you see poison resistance. I don't think so. Looking for passive ammies, especially Hellbent's Commander. We're gonna do gold even if it's nerfed to the high heavens. Let's see what that was worth. It's something. More taps into enchants and masterworks. I'm okay with that. Comfort soups too. I like tomato bisque. But as a kid it was always chicken and stars. Let's go savage here. Passes am I looking for? Hellbent Commander. And I don't have Amplify. Amplify's okay. But, I'll probably go for some of the other ones too, but mostly Hellbent Commander, and then other things negotiable is where we're at. So now we got Fawn, so I guess the 10s are still value. Let me do that. Will they change the patch notes? They're going to increase that cap on the gems so we don't have those constantly lying around. And they were fixing Beast in the Ice's altar constantly snagging, which are two huge things for everybody who's been playing right here. You can guarantee we're happy. We're happy. But it's not active yet. I don't know exactly when it was going live. We did have it linked in the Discord. Thanks, Charlie. It was Ali who put those in there. Wait for Fawn to come out, of course. Let me see. Repair if necessary. There you go. I'm not going to reroll any of this gear right now. Unless I guess it was this. We could reroll that one and it'd be worth because I'm holding on to those for the Skeletal Warrior Masters. The other ones don't have their rolls yet. I have not seen the Golem one. When I do, I'm kind of dreading it because I dig this and I'll have to give it a... Helmet can also get some passives. If we get that, then it might be even more of a build surgery to make it happen. There we go, we're ready now. The Exoso. Yeah, it's only my second stream on Necro, so we got a lot of gear hunts to do, and knowing how the gear drops are right now, we can start. The struggle is real. Boom. It's like, what do they call them? Rods of God? Laser from the sky. Now the real work begins. Explosions. Room all action, don't forget to hit your corpses. Yes, very fancy. It's got sword by the looks of it and lots of the storm feathers, so she's a true eagle right now. Rocking those. Do this as you do. Got Overseer Muse out there in the DMs. Hello, you happen to be here. Otherwise, I'm a little busy. Pop this out here, as one does. Got Shadow Enchanted Teleport. Gonna deal poison, enchant the wretched. Got Desecrator here for us. Soul Spires. Just like that. So you got that Terrifying Wallers. Can we get that pull? Don't need to, they're already dead. Got that one there. Not too shabby at all. Now what do we got? These sides are good. Over here, here's movement speed, hide that, and we get that plus 50% extra speed, hopefully. It pops off to some Hellborn. Dun, 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 dun. You did all test you with damage numbers off? You damage numbers off? Do you do that? This seems surprising to me. Like, me damage numbers off, I was like, yeah, I can't see anything, and I had some weird glassy thing going on. I was like, yeah, fair enough. Let's see, let's see. You can't see anything? Yeah, yeah. It's like... you often can't see anything. Like this one I have the numbers on, trying to see the moment where I actually see some 100 millions. I've seen it before, and I don't see it often, just so I can rejoice, like, oh, they're doing something. They are doing something. A little bit. Desecrators. It's fine. I don't need to see much. It's the minions that need to do the damage. I just spam some circles and great success. Well, it could be greater. Spoiled though. Still pretty good Necro success, considering. Southwest. Minions have been worse. Minions have been worse. Rolling around these parts. See how we do down here. Alright, so we have this, we have that. Faster events again. Oh no. Oh no, this is not the start we want. Look forward to that going away. I definitely do. Soul Spires. I'll do one of these. Because I can. 4-digit millions. Yeah, I know. I am not a fan of this. My brain does not appreciate it. There's a cold enchanted vampiric. Quadrillion. What is this? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm all with you there. 100%. 100%. Every time I see one of those numbers pop up, I have to like click a thing in my brain and what does that mean? This is not how I present these numbers. Absolutely not. Ether Mass. Here we are with this one. Little corpse tendril, help me out here. There you go. Furious Gorge. What happened here? What happened here? Let's get him up. Yeah, I suppose that... I guess that's logical enough. Alrighty, masses. We're gonna have to take some of this. Oh, did you just do all the hordes again? Alright. Just keep speeding up the events. I guess that's fine. This is fine. Not here trying to land a blight on anybody. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the only thing I can see that like would be logical. Like having a market enough that would say like, okay, this is how we're gonna do it, and that's the only way. Knowing how popular these can be in Asia. So this one, as you do. I guess it's one of those like how worth would it be? Like I don't like the quadrillion presentation too much either yet. Okay, teleport and a suppressor. But yeah, that would be pretty cool if you could just toggle it whichever way you like. Even if you're that kind of person that wanted the whole big giant numbers like we used to have, that'd be okay too. Non-truncated. There's something satisfying about seeing those sometimes too. Oh, Hellboard! Hello, hello. Yeah, you want to see all your zeros, exactly. Untruncated, all the zeros. Get them back. Yes. Yes. Some traders. Stop this. Shock lances. But you guys are like those such big numbers, like there's still some deviation that you obviously can't see now as easily. There we go, Soulspire things, fire enchanted suppressors, and a little frozen. Get those pulled in, let the minions hopefully help me out a little bit. Granted, it's a Spiritborn show again. Hellborn here. I have to appreciate it, but in this particular content, because the minions only want to do so much for me. And I want them to focus on certain things. They don't necessarily do that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. With these. You're trying to say his barb is chunky? It's all water weight. But it is. Hellborn +1. Sorry, Butcher, not this time. You needed whatever the Butcher event they were introducing for Halloween actually had an effect in here, but I'm pretty sure it's Shrine attached again, so nope. No such fun. It's an enchanted shocklands, so now it's pit attached either, so it's like nightmare dungeons that don't have extra shrines anymore, supposedly. Doesn't seem right. Let's with the Soul Spire. Dun, 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 dun. There you are. More of you. Here's a little chilling wind for me. Up top. How you looking? Little Desecrator activity. No problem at all. How we do on that left hand side. Desecrators are good. Mortar this way. Fire enchanted frozen. Sure deal. Da, 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 da. Tormentors. Pull that. No problem here. Soulspire things. Little reinforcement in the most random of places. It's trying though, he's trying. A little energy. Alright, so invigorate Hellborn, invigorate, increase movement speed. +3. Look at all the zoom. Alright, let's go take the wood. Not that much hate their lords. Hate their lords. Watch them get deleted ish. What kind of druid am I gonna make? Decisions. Banish ghoul. Overpower boulder. Stone burst. I have no idea what I would do with stone burst. Like, it's not exactly heavily talked about. I have to think about it. I like this skill the way it looks. I don't know if we're gonna like the way it actually plays. We were spoiled with however it was bugged, just destroying big groups in the PTR, and then since then, of course, I haven't seen it. Not once. Pull that together. Lightning here. Yeah, a lot of people still do lightning storm or whatnot, but you're gonna do lightning. Obviously, we got a spirit board. I think I got lightning covered. I wish Druid had some sort of water build. It feels like we're missing that element. Maybe one day I'll get a pirate and magician or something. A little obsessed with pirates, you can't tell. I got that portal now. I can think of it. Where's the water class? Where is it? Everyone's looking for a holy class and like, where's the water class? Alright, council, +15 here. We'll take that. Make the follow. Welcome in. To right. There you go. Back down here. Little desecrator activity. Good with this. Coal enchanted explosives. How do we do here to my left? Coal enchanted vampiric. Fair enough. Coal enchanted vamps. Pull these on together. No thank you. Southside, eat the mess. How we're doing this way. Poison enchanted. Wretched vile one. Toon-faced things. Pull it on together. Okay, fire hellborn. Don't be thought not AoE for me. Sure. This is alright by me. If I just could get the extra little AoE business. There you go. 384 currently in this one. Not full sweat. Only partial sweats. Hellborn invigorates, +15. These are not exciting. I guess we're on butcher, yeah, butcher. This is the way. Hi, Subo. He's also hiring all their mercenaries. I feel that. Side quests? No, not me. It took me more than a whole stream before I actually selected my mercenaries for this character. Whoops. Hellborn here is a goner. Didn't upgrade my potions until somebody told me. This is fine. Good evening, how you doing, Outcast? More going down. They just love to give you extra work, don't they? What's the new password? Only protecting that Wi-Fi from yourself is what it sounds like. Right side, Revenant business. The new password is. It starts becoming like that game show. Password, isn't it? Alright, Hellborn +1. The password is. Alright, next call. The password is. Okay, Soulspire. Vibing a little bit. Not mind if I do. Up we go. Down again. Hanging out with all the hunters. Yep. Some things never change. Everybody almost always running the hunter. Their alley ran a lot of centipede. We saw a lot of centipede yesterday. Exist. I guess the poor burb is actually less loved than centipede after all. Gravity's and frozen, like despite how much feathers are in this season, the actual eagle itself, not so much. Wi-Fi needs a buff. Some of us definitely could use some Wi-Fi buffs out here. We struggle with it all the time around these parts. The bird just gets the wrong skill tags to work well with things. Yeah, yeah. We're all on Ether Lord. Get that out of the way. Okay, let's go up this way. Okay, here we are again. Map of the Gruul. Well, I've only seen the gorilla once all season, so the eagle doesn't need to feel bad. It's not alone in the forgotten ultimate spirits. I'll grab you. It's the gorilla style aspects that are like super represented for reasons. Nobody knows everything, everything, but for the ultimate. You gotta make a gorilla ones for hordes. Finally, we're gonna see the rare gorilla. Oh, we got gold here. Every little bit counts. So, maximum life? Nope. This one's a 73 out of 200. That's gross. 0.31. Full on reduction here. Let's get out of there. I think that's compared to Jaguar bustedness. Pretty much. But we're talking like the main hall. Yeah, I'm pretty indifferent to that too. Let's get rid of this one. Good to go again. What else is happening here? I don't need that. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Don't need that one. I do not have 10s. We want to do 10s. But if we want to do the other ones, like 6s here, we can do that. The fast ones that I did get are... Whoops. There we go. We got some 10s. Well, fawn loading. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, I see his dot over here. You should be good-ish. Nope, gotta queue it again. Dun dun. We made it to 230. It's growing a little. You forgot to open the chest. Oh. Whoops. Somebody gave me some random maximum life incense. Of all the incense in all the world, that's what they gave me. Opinion on sports? I am super into watching the NFL. At least I used to be. I still watch it some. I'm a Bucks fan though. Right now it's a tough time for us. Got a lot of injuries on our key receivers, but you know, I do like that. I used to be into college football too. I usually do watch the Olympics, but of course we've been really busy doing this during the Olympics, so probably not so much. You drank your beta milk? Oh good, very good. I love to watch sports. I do. But playing them, no, not for me. Obviously, I'm too busy doing this to be playing sports. As a kid, I kind of liked them a little bit, but not that much. I was never like team sports or anything like that. I was a musician, so they defaulted me into band and that sort of deal. That, of course, had year-round things to do when I got into like high school and middle school. Like Enchanted. I actually got into university, then thinking I was gonna play clarinet for them. I didn't. Whoops. Tormentor Ether Fiend. That cleared. I'll pull this here like so. Not too shabby. Chilly Wind is fine. There you go. I also like watching ice hockey. I never really get super into it. I don't have to like follow it. I like what usually like Stanley Cup and whatnot. I'll watch those here and there in the playoffs. Soul Spire. Every time the World Series comes around for baseball, I basically have to relearn how baseball works. I never retain that information. It doesn't interest me that much. And then basketball, I tend not to be super into it. I got a lot of cousins who are like way into it, but they like to play and then they watch all of it. And then it's always every time they come over for Thanksgiving, it's a fight of which sport we're gonna watch. And I always resent because the basketball that's on around that time is always just like college hoops and like really off-brand tournaments. I'm like, why are you wasting my time for this when there are actually good NFL games running? Every time. So whenever they don't show it for Thanksgiving, there's a little part of me that rejoices because I know I'll have the TV to myself to watch my NFL games. So that's what I think about sports. Maybe the follow, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. If you watch it, any of them live, it's different, but of course I watch on TV these days. I used to always go to Gator games because I was there anyways. I was like, why not? Those are pretty fun. Ether Mass. Let's go over here, probably. Okay. Desecrator. Okay, on my left side. Bowling and shooting pool. I had a friend who like was into like professional pool. Like when I played Guild Wars 1, and he was also a shot caller, so he'd be at the pool hall, and our timing to run practices and GVGs was always on when he would come home, so he'd come at like the wildest hours. So that was pretty funny. Yeah, he didn't stick with that too much longer after that, and then when it was time to change together normal schedules, all of us were like, no, we're not current, we're staying this way, sorry. Whoops. Maybe that follow welcome in. Okay, Hellborn. Got that going for me. Baseball's a very laid-back, chill game. I had some family members who would go to see baseball games, and the most entertaining thing was like they like to like fill out the cards of all the statistics. And like that's super Asian nerd for me, Auntie. I don't think that's for me. I'm only half Asian. You can do that for me. This was very strange, very strange. Okay, people are into it. His lead has you inspired. I see, I see. Pull that in together. Get that cleared out. How much back resource you can stock for Romaldi? I don't know, how much can you? Pull that in a little bit. Golf. I've never been super into golf. Sometimes I actually will watch the Masters and things like that. It's not bad. My family though, like my close family, super into tennis. That's their sport, like obnoxiously into it. Like throughout my childhood, I was always like, come play tennis, come play tennis. Like, I don't like it that way. It's like, you should play tennis. Like, no. And then like remember like all the different players through all the different years, and like super sweaty tennis. Tired, super sweaty. E13 Desecrators. Left's here. Good with this. Hellborn up here for us. Baseball has the most annoying statistic people. Yes. They do. Right, we go. Banish Revenant, you over this way, no problem. Will Tormentor for me too. Great, yeah. True. Okay, don't get caught with this side. Let's see what's on the left here. Pushing these minions over to that Desecrator. No problem at all. Clear deal. Frozen. That's all fine. Invigorating. Soul Scratch times 2. I guess we're taking the Invigorating. Why not? Why not? Look at all those hunters. Just like can't stand still for a second. Too much power. The mobility must be used. Shock Lances. Advantage of Revenant here is going for me. Now the Explosive. There we go. Okay, no problem. Let's go ahead and grab these. Not too shabby now. Poison Enchanted. For sure. There's our Necromancers going down. Little Fiend popping up right point blank. Can they do it? Yes, they can. I believe in you. Get that Soul Rift up. Now it's coming back off cooldown like too much. I don't know what to do myself. Let's see. Yeah. Careful. See how that does for us. Let's grab this as you do. Okay, up top. No problem. Got that one cleared for me. And then to my right. It's Blue Jackets. Every time I see that name, all I think is like, he wears red. Right side's done, south side here. Okay. So what is this? Teams +2, I guess that's where we're off to. We'll take it. It's okay. Already got our back box. Life is grand. Also here for me. Got that Banished Long thing rolling. Lightning Enchanted is going. Right there, the explosive deal. Hellborn City. Little Desecrator action. No problem at all. Hello, Ether Mass. How do you do? Ghost of Frozen. Those are cleared out. No problem at all. Whoops. That's a nasty little hellfire corner I don't want to be in. No thanks. Some Banished Bloodlords. Careful with those things. Don't get caught in AoEs. No, no, no. Do not need that. Solidly done. Ciphers. Get a little frozen teleport. Okay, pull it in. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Not too shabby. Sup, Keone? How you doing? Thought that shotgun's explosive. That was quite the elite little pack there. There were other ones I didn't even get to really register what was out there. Let me collect this and see what else is going on. We got Fiends Explode, Faster Advance, Hellborn +1, Ether, we'll take that one. Very nice. Since only 1, 2, 3, where's Spawn? He is the... oh, he's not even here, damn it. I thought he was already in here. I was like, how can we be in this wave and he's not here for me to convince it? So, well. Mistakes remain. Tormentors here, don't get caught in the explosion. There you go. We'll do it left. Okay. The explosion. I'm gonna stay on the edges. Don't get caught by that one. Got quite a bit of tankiness right now, but clearly not ever enough. You are wrong, Chow. You are wrong. Teleports. Haven't even keeping up with what they're doing. I used to always watch like all of these sports, like all sorts of sports shows for seeing the NFL's doing, but I don't have time to do that right now, so I don't know how all the other teams are doing. Later in the season, usually I'll tune in just enough to know what's up, but I don't even do that right now. It's terrifying. That's all good. Careful. Collect. What is up here? Fiends +2, Council +15, Hellborn +1. Hellfire spawns Hellborn here. Nice, nice. Terrifying summoners.
I love red.
Indeed.
I love red.
Tell us all about it. Hellborn here, clear. Down below. Alright, there's that. Little Hellborn Druid action. Plague Bear Shadow Enchanted. We'll pull that right in. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. One of these days I need to go through Blurb and find like a whole new loadout of blurbs. But I said the other day, the interface is really clunky, laggy. It wasn't so clunky or doing well. Annihilators. Let's see how you doing. That's good there. Let's see what's up top. I got a little Soul Spire action. We'll hang on the circle for a moment. Let it do the thing. There you go. Hellborn, hey, gather round. Well, she'll definitely get you to gather round. You need me to do it. It's a little golem. Alright, so Lords +3, Fiends +2, Butcher. Let's do the Butcher. Damn right, bread. Bread. Here's that one. Now a little lightning action. Now what is going on over here? Burning Butcher. Where'd you go? There you are. Because you're gonna live like a fraction of a second longer than usual. Because we're not running full cheese out here. Some cheese, not all cheese. Watch everyone's dismay. Watch out for the explosion. One shaded chilling wind. That's done. There's the ether. Themes rolling around these parts. How do you do? Might be enchanted. Nope. Keeping this going a little bit. Down we are going. There's the Waller Summoner deal. My ether mass. Keeping this going. It's on the right. We got some Hellborn hanging out. Yep. They're just staring at the walls, waiting for something to happen. Just like they could hear and see all the chaos off the other side. They wanted to and participate like, no, just pretend it's not there. Nothing's happening. Maybe they'll just go away. +2 Fiends. It's probably to be under 15, but we'll do it anyway. We're going for it. Hey, look, 666. We're gonna ruin that really quickly, but it happened. It happened. And Bearers, Banished is gone. Little blood lore here for me. Blood Bearer. We broke our number. The shame, the shame. Go with it. Not bad, not bad. Explosive Enchanted. Shock Lances. There's frozen down below. Not too bad. Pull that together. Sure. Okay, here's you. Just like this. Yes, no, maybe so. There you go. Terrifying. Plague bear. Don't want to do that. Good deal. Terrifying and a plague. Just like that. No problem at all. Prefer that AoE. A little frozen. Sure deal. Summoner, last one standing. What happened to Curious Gorge? Word probably called. Dun dun dun. The struggle. Okay. Up we go. Oh, you're upgrading this time. Upgrading's okay. I guess it's a little early for work. I don't know. I guess that could be any time. Up and away. This rawhide situation. Oh, yes. Oh, we need rawhide. We can do bosses. We've got boss mats floating around, I'm sure. Allie's up for it, and maybe +1 from whatever part of the roster wants to come do it. Yeah, we can burn the bosses, so we can get rawhide out here. Stagger. Okay, let's take this. Grab those. I'll pop this open. Let's see what's up. Amulet with a triple, huh? I'm not gonna hold my breath for it to be anything good, but you never know. What's the Ammy? What is the Ammy? Yeah, we can do bosses. Compound fraction, resource cost, and movement speed. This is not exactly what I want, but I mean, there is a passive. Yes, we can do the bosses. We can do the bosses. She knows why your damage is low. Well, he hasn't upgraded very well, for one thing. Yes, you can take the 4th spot, mages. Let's see here. Pop these. Don't want that one. This one over here. Don't want these. Don't want that one. Put it this way until it's back some life. Nope. Okay, hold on to the amulet out of principle. Per second. I don't think I want that right this moment, although it would be nice. Let's see here. Maximum life damage. Nope. We'll salvage the rest. We'll keep the compound fracture. You know, maybe we'll find something for it later. I'm gonna grab boss mats of all sorts. I have a lot of living steel. I guess we'll burn that first. So we can get it done. So I'll switch these out with something else here. Whichever ones it happens to be. I don't like it when I have not max things, but that's okay. And then I'll do another something here to trade out. There you go. Alright, it's got my inventory back. Let's do the penitent boss. Where he at though? There he is. Alright. Sounds like a good plan. So I'm gonna get her quills. Do the boss thing and start collecting some of these uniques for different Necro builds that I don't have already. Maybe find the Grandfather and Tombbringer too while we're at it. I don't have those yet. There's Baha. I need to relog and go ahead and do that while everyone else is shifting stuff too. We don't have that problem anymore. Let me in. Doombringer, Grandfather. Everything else, nice little bonus. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing on this character that this character can get. And after that, it's Druid and Source for the staff. For the sake of saying I got it. Don't worry about her another time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I think I'm good to go. Let's double check, make sure I got all the living steel out of storage. There's another one there. We're going to trade that one out for this. I think now I've got it. Granted, I probably have more on the other character, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Other characters. I'm not worry about it otherwise. I haven't listed it yet. I need to change aspects, check paragons, and that sort of deal before I'm worried about listing this one. Let's go back down to south. Like I could slap all the past the minion ranks, well, not into it theoretically, but I don't even know if I want them all there. We're still on the hunt to test this one out. Let me do the run to the altar. Yeah, save the fears. Which is a shame, of course, for this character. That's all unique is actually using, but yeah, I would save the fears. I don't want to constantly have to do the reset. It's tedious, especially now that we know the fix is coming. The fix is coming. Living steel first. Get Fawn and Maester in here. Let me see here. There's him. Where's Maester in this list? There he is. Alright. I have 322 living steel on me. We're doing bosses for ages, but that's alright. We need to roll more stuff anyway. And the mats definitely won't hurt these guys. Not one bit. Go on, Golem, do the thing. Whoops, we timing out? Everybody timing out here. Yep. Don't need XP, so it's fine for me to hang out here. How you doing, Mac? Try this again. What's going on out there? There's one. Where and all the other? Feels wild being a Necro. It's been a while since we've been in here doing boss things. All that armor. Excessive. I would roll it out of here, but then I can't move this way anyway. And change this helmet. In between. Where's the Barbaha? 74 over there. Pew, pew, pew. Anytime. Golem very angry. Change the glyph to maybe do some golem things. What would I change? I want to maybe take out one of these. I don't know which one I want to take out. If I'm running blighted, taking out the shadow damage over time would feel probably pretty bad. But yeah, impact damage too for the other. Maybe I'll try the other first when I do change. Did he have a work thing to do? Answering those phones or something? Hello, welcome back. Golem things. I pop this. I mean, I could. I need to have more boss mats returned to me. I could. Don't need that. Get in here, Fawn. I can still start while we're waiting for him. We have so many mats, it's fine. We can catch the train whenever he returns. Just need bodies in here so we get the most we can out of it. Pew pew. Roar. I like how it has that spirit energy inside. Like a Necro doing Necro things. There we go. There's a missing person. The bloody footsteps. This isn't giving away my stealth position at all. Not at all. Somebody needs your attention, eh? There we go. Everyone's loading now, finally. We got this going. Let's start this. Okay. Go this. All the runes. Hopefully I got space for those. Yeah, we're alright for now. For now, already have a legendary that took up another spot. That has begun. Curious Gorge. Down and out. Fine, this will dive and get him up after. I got triple boots. Oh boy. Grab that. The boots are greasy empty too. Sever could be nicer on the bottom. Yeah, that's respectable though. Oh, look at call me too. Too busy looking at my new shoes. It's fine. This is fine. Thank you. Thank you. Stealth for 5s. Okay, let's take this. Here we go again. I did say I liked Sever in that PTR. What was a thing? Whoops. Okay. Next one. Let's get him up. Only one shard this time. Okay. I'll stand over here. Minions don't need to be protected. It's their problem. They don't know how to stand in the little corner. Guard of Agony. You grab all of this. Inventory time. Make him. Make sure he gets it. There we go. Now I gotta find a space for these shoes. All those trolls. All those trolls. Shoes go in the... Which one was it? This one? This one. The other things are not so exciting. Used to was nice enough to give me the Necro, one of the Necro boots and not the other alternative. Oh, can I take these, please? That would flip all the way over. Satisfying jungle monk things. Alright. Wait for 2 to pop in. Eerie, no music in here. Maybe there's sound, it's very quiet. Curious Gorge. Last one in. 262 of these remaining on me. Plenty more runs where that came from. Alright. Bond, stand over here, you silly. Not there. That is not the place I made. Okay, let's take this. Open that. If only it would go in the right spot. If only.
Wait, I'm fat. My character's fat.
I guess so. I don't know. Like 1 pixel in the wrong direction. What can I say? Alright, another one. Tribute to Titans. Gotta love that loop. Can't escape the boss runs. Just give you more. Okay. Get this. All the rawhide all the time. Give me another inventory after this one. Not gonna beat my triple boots anytime soon. Like that. Nope. Oops. Oh no! That's a nice headstone though. Alright. Let's go do some cleanup. Just a little, just a hair. Like 3 like hideous trolls and monsters in an alley. Salvage this stuff. Oh, it is not the worst, not the best. I can hold out for better. I don't even know if I'll need them at all any time anyway. Okay. 202 remaining. They go by pretty fast. You have that going for us. Look at that. Getting inventory back. Great. Curious Gorge.
Gorge of the Jungle.
Gorge of the Jungle. Next one's coming. Alright. Down that goes. Got that shard of agony. Give me this. Alright. Oops. So these. Give me this. The other sets. Plug in that little spot. Go minions, go minions, go. Axes, we got some more butchers, cleavers out here. Everybody good over there? I think we are. It'll be fine. Minions, they don't even notice. Just headbang and carry on. Inventory after this one. Down he goes. No mythics yet. No shiny or shinies. Good news about doing this boss, then Marshawn, it's Duriel after, which is not Andariel. That's all there is to it. It's not Andariel. That's all that matters. Anything worth holding on to? Doesn't seem to want to give me one of those blight ammies. Nope, nothing I want of that. Let me salvage again. Love the gold coins going up into the water funnel. Yeah, never Andy. As long as it's not Andy, we're happy. Never Andy. Actually did Andy a few days ago. Specifically when Muse wasn't around. You know, this is the best way to do it. Don't put her through that. She doesn't want to deal. Alright, trade me here. Oops. What happened? Hit a skill, did we? Thank you. Now I have 292. We are stacked for this boss. At least Fawn's salvaging his stuff, right? At least. He's getting mats this season. Yeah. Play in the wardrobe. Tell me when you're here. Let's change this out to something else. Get a little bit more not monstrous, I guess. Alright, he's ready. Can put that for now. Let's go. Still haven't quite gotten all the human skin off of me, but at the start. The minions don't even get the turn over there. They try though. They're trying. Dun, 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 dun. Careful now. When will you learn? When will you learn? Like my Feo rune. Or shall I see that? My ugly rune. Oh boy, exciting. Still no Amy. Not that I intend on using it, it's the principle of it. Forever I've been looking for the perfect Ebon Piercer and it never comes, it never comes. Boots. Granted, a lot of times I was farming for it, these bosses weren't even dropping the greater affixes I didn't know, but we don't talk about that. At this we get to farm for a sacrilegious ring for me. Exciting. A lazy Necro ring. What do we do? Inventory after this. He's leaving butchers cleavers on the ground all the time for some reason. It's consistent at least. Because the name of the item is too small, my brain can't fathom needing to pick it up. Needs an actual pirate class. Oh, we're crazy for that. Magic pirate. Magic pirate. So here, what's this? I don't need that one. I don't need that. And then it needs to like play sea shanties. Oh, that's an ancestral. It's not good enough, right? It's not terrible. The top boss roll wasn't good. Top projectile roll, not good. Alrighty, one missing. One missing. Look at that. I got one inventory space now. Success. Progress. Still plenty of steel, though. Maybe put those away somewhere, although this character probably needs it. Alright, that's Curious Gorge. Let's go. How's my rawhide? 71k. Off the side, under 300. Really like the herb number going up. I don't feel like I have to hoard incense. Granted, I don't need incense nearly that much, but everybody else who does need it, I feel like, you know what, if I got it, I'm gonna use it for everybody. Amulets. Not the kind I need. That's not it. What are you shooting at? Let's take this. Elixir of Destruction. Fun too. Another one. So many Evan Piercers and none of them are in Southville. It's teasing me. Don't get gorgeous. Okay. There's another enemy. Which one here did it get the greater affix on? The first one, the one that failed last time, but that one failed harder on the bottom rolls. This fight was okay though. Boudoir down. Let me take all of that. Do this too. Inventory after this one. There you go. Not a single mythic across the whole team yet? Really? Very suspicious. We never go this long without mythics. Now it's time to go to Reddit and get the pitchforks out. We don't have 100 mythics each. Only like 30, 40. There we go. It's a Shroud of Falls. Dev, is that better than the one you have already? Resource Shin one?
Don't check it. Don't check it though.
Let's salvage this. Don't check it? What? You got one of those already. What's your second one?
No, that's
Yeah, we don't have the steed luck right now. But bot apparently cannot stop getting Shroud of the False Death. That's not bad. It's like it knows that's the one he needs for his
no,
collection of
one.
things
I
that
didn't
he
get
does
one,
all the time. Waiting for the gorge. Dun, dun. Thank you, thank you. Still giving me more. I got space. Now I don't. She counted it out, she knew. Yeah, yeah. Team, I'll do the altar and hide behind my minions over here in the corner. It's fine. He just stayed like right in the same spot as me. It's still not safe for him. I'll open that up, but his resplendents are good. Resplendents are good. Well, if it's a skinny contest, the Necro will win. That's true. My golem did help. I saw it swing a punch. Grab that one. You bag of bones. No, that's my minions. Now here. Now here. There's my blood artisans. Let's get you up again. Some boots. Another butcher's cleaver. Pinhead. Strammer Priv. Strammer. He just doesn't know the right spot. Of course, as soon as I say that, I'm gonna die next time because even if I know the right spot, I clearly don't know the right spot. Target spots. Yes, we will. Alright, Shard of Agony. Get some gloves. And this is inventory time. That beautiful green portal over there. Know what the heck gloves I'm wearing, but at least the colors look okay together. Let's see. Physical damage, boots here. Nope. That's not it. Give me the mats.
That got most.
Every bit of rawhide counts. A little bit to show up while they're doing that. Let's see about playing some more dress up. Actually matches up kind of okay. Let's see what else is going on. Just favor these boots too much. The blade. Right, that's barefootness. We can't have bare feet. Pointy shoes. These have blood on them too. I can do that, but although it does look a little weird. Anyway, that's fine. What else can we do here? Chaps. No chaps. No, we can't have that. You ready to go? We're ready to go. They told me you were here, Father. Where are you? Alright. Hey, he lived that time. Progress. Still looking Doombringer grandfather. Doombringer grandfather.
Well done. Thanks.
Yup.
I apologize.
Do you though?
Aid would be welcome.
Aid would be welcome. Mixture of destruction. Down to 188. It doesn't seem down to at all. 32, nope. What's my mage doing over there? Don't you want to come stand next to me? Evil in your Necro. Summon. Random boots down there. Leaving shoes all over the place. That's a hazard. Boots and axes. Got that one going for me too. Summon this. Inventory after this one. Gloom only, huh? Hold out for a better thing. Nope, nope, and nope. Shard of Agony. Stuff some gloves. It's fine. We don't need those. They can do whatever they want to do. You can hardly ever tell if it's a male or female Necro. Spooky Necro things. Let's see. Boots. Nope. Salvage.
That got most.
Here we go. You need a couple of boxes and she'll be 274. Easy. The principal, give me this. Give me that. Oh, well, look kind of comfy. It's a comfy armor Necro. Doesn't even have full arm coverage. Edgelord casual. I love how fast this Necro is. I always have it like early. And then once I get the sweaty amulet, I go slow and it's like, well, it is what it is. Better enjoy this while it lasts then. It happens every season. Yes, Edgelord casual. Me too, me too. I like it. There he is. Still have more than 10 of these. Keep going and going. Some point we gotta do the zero thing. I wanna see if we can get some cures, you know. Build the temptation. Blood surge always. And forever. No matter what. Putting some exaggerated pop dollars? Yes. Putting some horns on them. You. Let me take all that. Another one. Boots are a pass. These are a pass. That's a pass. None of these do I like. Oh. Okay, shards of agony. Keep raining from the sky like that. It is what it is. Whoops, come here. Give me the full. Give me this altar. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. I go for these videos. Like they're headbanging and they just kind of stand there. This but is right, that was breakaway. Yes. Inventory after this. No, don't want that. Shard of agony. See you there. Let's go get this stuff out of my inventory. What is this stuff? Nothing. Get my mats. Iminim. That counts as one of my people, I guess. It's close. 92 remaining. Total living steel. Don't worry, it's not 92 runs. This time. We get to the real. We'll see. Let's see if I have that many shards currently on me, but I think they have more in storage. No, those are probably still on the other characters too. You're in need of more shrouds in the Shakos. Are you? So all of them can have it? Yeah. I have a lot of Shakos. I only have the one shroud that I crafted so far. Not another one has dropped. Here we go again. They're not that great. It's fine. I mean, she needs spares for all of her Spiritborn, so, you know, they're pretty great. Pretty great for convenience. Yeah. This one is my... Oh wait, this isn't even my top one. I have an armor and cooldown reduction one together. Why am I not using the cooldown reduction one right now? I have so many questions. I mean, that's why I feel like I lost some of my Soul Rift loot. I'm wearing the wrong Shaco since we had this conversation. That's actually pretty big for this character. You can craft the 2 shrouds so far, yeah. I haven't looked to see if I can craft another one. I haven't been farming runes that hard though, so I probably am short something. Hopefully all these bosses help me out. I can get another one because I'm putting it on everybody. Yeah, exactly. I have not been in here. Hear really good things about Spirit Wave right now. Bone Spirit and the Blood Wave together. And then Minions got a buff, so they've been alright. But it's no Spiritborn. Let's not get it twisted. There's no Spiritborn in Necro. But I think of all the base classes, Necro might be in the best shape, yeah. Severs is looking pretty good, I do believe, as well. And then the usual suspects are, you know, not bad. Like, if you want to do like a base Bone Spirit, that kind of thing. Still hits hard. It is what it is. It is what it is. Necro seem happier than a lot of the other ones. Let's put it that way. Alright. Rogue also seems pretty solid too. Just Dancing Eyes can be a little janky if you're looking to play it at its best. It's a little bit weird. Let's go ahead and salvage. Druid sources. I'm seeing a fair amount of barbarians. We got some in the chat. Yeah, Druid source right now. Kind of rough life. Ring of the Midnight Sun. Look at that. 32 on the bottom. I guess it depends how you feel about it. Congrats. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Almost out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Down they go. Okay, so we're gonna take these. Got some more here. Last one on me. If anybody else has some, we can go on to do the Varshan thing. Alright, Fawn's got some, so we're still here. Let me take this. Alright. Good for Fawn to start popping some. Granted, a lot of the ones he has are also probably mine. To be fair. Okay, here's this. I've been throwing my mats to everybody else so they can carry because I've been too lazy to do. Too lazy. Yeah, go ahead and give them to me. Too lazy to do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The mule thing so far because I have to find names for all of them because all my mules always become the characters. Yeah, just drop on the ground. You can't trade because I'm intro. It comes back too fast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go. Back at it. I got 152 on me. Oh, well, there's more. Oh dear, I died for that. Oh well, that's fine. They'll get us. Sabotage, you trying to get me killed. You don't say, you don't say. I think it's one more to inventory. Let's grab this first. The struggle right now. Give me this. Give that to me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Whoops, there's more. Oh no. I can't pick all those up right now. Hold on to them for a bit. We have a lot of limit steel. Alright, so we're still rocking this boss for a bit. Just gave me hundreds more. Done in a while. We're saving the Duriel branch. So, you know, here we are. Let's go get this out of the way. What's this doing? Nah, I don't need it. I don't need that. We'll grab some of that, but no, not right now. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Wait for the good old gorge. On me currently 228. The shards are starting to take up some space now too. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna find out where all my hearts are. I don't think I have a lot on that storage. They're floating around somewhere. Okay, Hallie's got stacks of hearts. Alright, he's loading. That's good enough. Do the thing. Me and my army's just gonna chill. Yeah, I was taking damage. I was not. He just makes weird noises sometimes when he's casting. Very arduous that throwing a random blight. Okay, let's do this. Racer's not back here, but that's okay. That's alright. Those are Final Fantasy games. It's an action RPG, so I mean, it's different. There's similarities. You do build up a character, gain levels, you know, gain power. But it might be a lot more screen bombing than other kind of action RPGs can be. A lot of chaos, a lot of spam, a lot of multiplicative damage, so you get really big numbers, and that's kind of the charm. It's very grindy. If you play the RPGs, you're used to the grind. It doesn't have necessarily as much like really sweaty like group content as I understand Destiny has, but they're kind of gradually adding it, so it'll have more as time goes on. Pop this. There are similarities. If you like to grind levels, grind gear, that kind of thing, this is your kind of game. All good, all good. Let's take this. One more until inventory. Gotta find my spot. Gotta find the sweet spot. Start of agony. Collect. Let's go do inventory. Whoops. The DC is from my instant. It's fine. This is fine. Where is it sending me now? Let's see what happens. Probably have to restart the client. Usually is how it goes. Cursed instance. Then hey, we look so cool. It's gotta be a better grade size than that. There's gotta be. There we go. Let me in. You're stuck in random limbo. Oh no. Oh no. Danger, danger. No problem, no problem. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Yeah, gotta start a new client. Let's go ahead and stop this. I know it hasn't When in doubt, do this. Should be okay. I think. We think. Let me in. There we go. My Silent Hill inspired background that I've been using since back in the Dead by Daylight days. Is there a trial version out? That's a good question. Is there? I don't know. I don't actually know. Tis a good question indeed. Vessel of hatred. Vases of hatred. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a cosmetic involved. I think we don't get it until November though, but you go to that website and you fill out some information and it gives you a little message, or if you happen to live in NYC or LA, they actually send real flowers to people. Womp womp womp. Do it again. Do it again. The glyphs drop from the boss so you don't have them. I don't know. I was actually thinking of that yesterday while we were doing glyphs and whatnot. I was struggling to find them. I know manuals do drop from the bosses. I just don't know about the glyphs. That was the top way to get people their manuals really fast. Before and still is. I have done it at least one time this season for somebody else. Molly is Diablo 4. Well, that's nice, but you actually gonna let me in? Let me in. Debatable. Struggling. Again. Fancy gate, that. Alright. Promising? Maybe? Possibly? Yep, there we go. I'm getting in. Steam give me all sorts of toast. I don't want to see toast. Not for me. Yeah, so too. Okay, so I am here again. We got more living steel to do. Let me see what inventory is. I may as well do it while I'm here if I need to. Nope. We already sorted that part. So we're going back down and around to that altar so we can keep summoning him. We are not done with you, Gregoire. A little bit of DC is not enough to stop us. Skeletor. Let's see, we get some glyphs for him. I take it that's what we're up to. Okay. There's Allie. Very blue. Very, very blue. There's a barbarian tattoo that can do that too, huh? Where's Fawn? Curious Gorge, all about being late. Do I have a full dye tattoo on Necro yet? I'm not quite the same. I think there is one. We're waiting for Fawn here. Let me see. Appearance, accessories. Not you, not you, not you. Nope. Not quite. I have so many Necro tattoos. I'm so disappointed today that I don't have that fire cosmetic. I don't have many cosmetics on Necro that I don't own, but for whatever reason. The good ones that they could possibly have refused to show up at the shop again. I don't have a full cover tattoo. The nerve. Take the follow. Welcome in. The nerve of it. How dare they? Yeah, there's no... I guess it's as close as it gets. Not quite it. Not quite it. There's so much going on with Necro tattoo. I don't know. Oh, it looks like he's a little clown energy. A little bit. It's fine. Doesn't matter what his tattoo is. It's kind of hidden. Oh, I take it back. You can actually see the shoulder. This has got a little bit of trash polka energy. Like, what are you doing with yourself right now? You were going for that look? Yeah, people go for it. Nope, nope, nope. Is that a rat skeleton? That is the rat. What is it? Yeah, Herald of Pestilence. It is. It is. Nope. To this one. I was the only one with full body, so it's gonna make yourself a different color, and even no, the Spiritborn, of course, they have everything. We don't count that, do we? Spiritborn has it too, with the troll, the wild one. We use it all the time, all the time. Bond's still working on it. He's still working on it. You know what, while he's doing it, I'm gonna start doing these nice so many. We'll do 3 until he comes in. Look alive, we're killing. Shard of agony. Another. I think I like this tattoo as much as whatever I was using. Good luck finding it again. Too many. No mythic for me yet. It doesn't love me like that. Only one. Too picky. I mean, 2 are greater than maybe care. Well, there's gloves with 2. I don't think I need them. Let's see what they got. 35%. Nah, that's not fun. You gotta get me better than that. Galvanic saves. That's a goner, only singles, no fun. There we go. Inventory after this one. 26, 20, 25. Okay. Down it goes. Now let's take this. Get out of here. Little mages. Always looking in the weirdest directions. So you have a few more ancestrals I can check out really quickly. No, I got better deals than that already. Salvage that, done and done. $168 remaining. Pretty decent amount, I'd say. Skeletor was the not so Skeletor helmet right now. Hello, Ion. What's up? Nice cosmetic that I don't own yet. There are quite a few really nice barbarian ones I don't have. Last season I didn't play a ton of it, so I wasn't tempted by all the new things that happen to have been around. Let's go. Alright. Borderlands game, or you have friends that are like level 46, you're like a brand new character, never played this game before, you level up for your friends or not. Yes, you can get power level in this one. You can't get power leveled. You can go 1 to 60 in like 15-20 minutes if somebody power levels you in the pit. Still gotta do like renown and odds and ends yourself. You can't have mythics handed to you, but everything else is tradable too, so they could even gear you the same class or hoarding class gear. Pop that too. And then go again. Curious Gorge. Whoops. Too soon, Skeletor! Too soon! Think of that follow. Welcome. Double something. Let me go ahead and get him up here. What did I pick up? These are nuggets. How about these? This one. Armor Bone Prison cooldown was 18 out of 30. Nope. Shard of Agony. Fawn's coming in. That's good. Go ahead and pop the next ones then. Down they go. Shard of Agony. There you are. Inventory after the next one. Congrats on your grandfather. Is a double. Maximum life, maximum resource. Shard of Agony life. Go do some cleaning. Oh, better clean whatever he's picked up so far, otherwise you're gonna get staggered. You don't want to do that now, do you? Boots, armor. I don't need this, I don't need that. What's this one doing? No, not it. Not it. Let's go salvage these. You did want more max resource, you did mention it earlier. Favorite slasher film? What is my favorite one? I don't know. I have a real like true favorite. Probably do. I just off the top of my head, I can't think of it. Must not be that much of a favorite. I like horror, like in general, but I won't say like I even play a lot of favorites. It's general vibe things. Always like Hellraiser's like vibe. It's not really a slasher though. Let's go do this. Pew pew pew. Look at the father. Welcome in. Let's take these. No, the horror. Just can't win. Down to 90 something. I guess less now. Thoughts on Hereditary? That's so random. What about Hereditary? I'm talking about a movie. I don't know about like actual Hereditary. Grab that and that. Right. Do we have more Living Steel? Fawn? I think you had some more that passed to me. Yeah, it is like Rorschach. Got some Jandies. Let's take this. Grab that too. Another one. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. How do you do? Yeah, I haven't seen it. Gloves, amulet, axe, boots. Inventory after this. Don't die there. Thank you. We've got more. So much living steel. We go. Da, da, da. Yeah, Diablo usually is heralded for its cinematics. Definitely has good cinematics in both the original campaign here and then the DLC. If you're into those, it's good for that. Da, 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 da. The quad of frostbirds and then the 38 at the bottom. Prosper in life. Let's see, boots, sever size, we don't want these. Critical strike chance against those. Let's go salvage this right here. We go again. On one. Mouse birds were scaling. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. We're scaling kind of wild before they went back to live. I don't know how they're doing now. I still think there might be a thing with it for sources. Interesting. You guys have seen this. I haven't. There we go. He's here. Pop it again. Cult type vibes. Interesting. Maybe I should watch that sometime. Let's grab those. Take this. 'Tis the season for that kind of stuff. 'Tis the season. Ooh. Oh, lost one there. It's busy in the chat. It's okay. Forgivable. This time. I found my spot. A safe spot. Stacking stealth. Guard of Agony. And an amulet in that, so only one greater affix. Not nice enough there. Let's go this way. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, amulets. Get this here too. One more before inventory. a pretty decent amount of ancestral stuff this time around, but nothing looking like I need to keep here, I'd say. Nope, not with those rolls. No mythic for me yet. Slow day in the mythic factory. Let's go do inventory. Ball gonna loot. I'm still hanging in this little corner. So, salvage this. Nothing I really like there. Nope, nothing. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Give me the rawhide, although I'm not struggling with it. You never know later. You never know. No, I'm just too busy with those soul spires. We gotta break those first. Damn it. Damn those soul spires. Everybody here? Yeah, I suppose. Fawn busy in the chat. Oh god, 3 more. I'm getting really something in the chat. Another one. Better be collecting any mythics or anything good in there that's dropping before it's gone. Shot of that guy again. Let's take this. Last one. And then, if we don't have any more living steel, we get to do Varshans. We can build up to Duriel. Whoopsies. You got actually. Actually. Okay. Don't want this. This over here. Don't want these. This one. Don't want that. That one. Don't need those. Alright. All out living steel. I'm gonna imagine we are. Let's go get rid of this and then we're gonna grab all hearts that I have around, lying around. I got something like a double. Wasn't any good though, right? Right. Here, get rid of those. Let's go grab the heart deal. Do I have any? Right, here we go. So there's 2 stacks there. Basically a 3rd stack. Alright, so it puts me 3 of these. I got about 3 stacks of Varshans on me, so we'll go do the thing. Obviously, always that one's a little bit low behind everybody else because we don't usually target that particular objective much. We make it through it 10 times. I don't know. Never seen it. It's Varshan time. Me and my stealthiness is gonna get ruined because the minions can't use it for its utility purpose very well. Sad times. Sad times. Not that I really need to hear anyway. Roar. Do I have space for 2 stacks of the bone? No, you're gonna have to hold on to this. Like the legs also. I could have if I had stored stuff after I picked these up, but didn't think about it until it was too late. There's no Skeletor. All his colorful glory. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of emotional problems. We don't like emotional problems here. Nobody got time for that. Oh, I know what you mean. Maybe. Staring at my minions trying to kill a thing. Alright, let's go. Just want to stay off to the side the same. I like creepy. Creepy's cool. We can do some creepy. Let's go with this. Give me your altar. So it doesn't bug out. At least as far as I can remember. Oh yes, the blood that screams is what everyone needs. The way he explodes though. Satisfying. Da-da-da-dum. The witch was creepy. I vaguely remember this being a thing. I don't think I've ever watched it. Alright. Let's It's a proper creepy movie that gives me the creeps. I don't know. Honestly, think of it. Amulets. One more until inventory. Look at it spin. Okay, there you go. Pardon me. Let's go do the sorting thing. I said let's go do the sorting thing. There you go. I see. The Night House. So then there's definitely issues. I tend to get a quad one of those every season. I hope not to repeat that. We'll see what happens. That seems to be where my luck lies, whether I like it or not. The helmet that has the most likelihood of being replaced by a Shaco, anyway. This of the like class specifics, build specifics. Yeah, a lot of people really like the Cabin in the Woods. Dictator Kodo, how do you do? Spam those bones. Oh, I do. I do. Skeletor. Where is he? What is he doing? Stir the pot. Do I have stir the pot? I feel like I have stir the pot. Someone popped one. Alright, there you go. Drive by Varshan. Let's take this. Spam, spam, spam. Let's grab our little slick egg. Again. We go again. What's the blood scream doing? 115 out of 200? Nope. That is not for us. Grab all this, even if no ancestral is what it is. At least the runes or something nice. Maybe. Hey, let me in here. Okay, we'll take this. Grab that as you do. Don't have room for cry runes. Boo hoo hoo to that. Inventory after this. Light, light, light. Slow about it, that's okay. The eggs. Let's get out of here. And I do need to toss some runes away so I can pick up that cry. So that will go to storage, but leave it. There's that. Whoops, don't go in that portal, don't you dare. Sacrilegious ring, 1.4, that's worse than the one I already have. Or 1.3. Where all the greater affix was on, probably was not exciting. Get that many stars on that other thing, we don't care about it much. Oops, almost forgot. Wanted to throw some runes in here. I'm not even gonna look at where. Just gonna put them in there for now. We'll have to deal with all that later. And of course, we will. We will. Eventually. Everybody's here. We go again. You like the Aliens movies? Some of those are more horror than others, but yeah. I like the Aliens movies too. Beavis and Butthead to America. Well. That's something. It's something. Let's take these things. We go again. Dun, 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 dun. He just likes the big words. He wanted to use a big word. You are. Next one. 100 even on me. Go for Sean. Down again. We take that. One more. And then it's inventory. That's 1.8. We don't want this one. 120, no good. 170, no fun. 105, no fun. We get sleek eggs. Alright. Time to do the inventory deal. And then, what are we up to here? This one, 1.8. Nope. Let me salvage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get that out of here.
Always hot.
A long fiery wing trail we have. That's why you can't have a paradical effect like that and have like animated wings. Clearly, you get one or the other. You can't get both. Everybody in more or less, yes. And here's the next. I have one inventory spot right now. All right. Angel's breath. I remember when that was the pain point. No, I suppose we have more rawhide, but is it still a thing? It should be off this side. Like, it should be. That should be the struggle one. I can't say that it's quite that. Gold if you don't trade with people would be, I guess, the one. You don't sell yourself. You'll sell the billions for the billions of inflated gold. That's the one that hurts right now. Summon. Alright, let's grab the mucus slick egg. See how we're doing now. Inventory after this. Echo of Arshad. Take these. Time to sort. You just don't understand it. That's always like the pretentious literary majors we do, and you're just like, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Like, you just don't understand. It's like, no, you can just not like a thing. You can just not like a thing. Go ahead and salvage here. Gloves there, attack speed. Don't want these. Go ahead and salvage that. Yeah, Necro's pretty fun this season. It's pretty fun. It's on Spirit Board over the top. I'm gonna blast everything, but Necro is still in a pretty decent place as long as you're not completely letting yourself be spoiled by what the Spirit Board can do. Alright, I still have more of these. How many do I have? 72? 32. 200 hours to go? Maybe. Maybe more. Maybe more. Everyone's in here? Everyone's in here. Let's go. Mucus slickers. Take this here. Alright. Go again. Down we go. The holder. The holder. Grab those things. I always say rework, rebalance, readjust it. It's just like, it's really like fix. Just fix the bugs, and then we have to see where the real numbers lie. Fix the bugs and the things that are very much, of course, not intended. Grab some of your Andes. Get some mythics out here. Haven't fallen to me yet, but they are dropping. I like how Varshan just kind of like in and out, in and out, in and out, no BS. They should all be like Varshan. They should learn from the original Season 1 boss. No preview for that one. One more for inventory. Yep, your new spark, indeed. Your new spark. Inventory, let me out of here. Alrighty, I've got this one at 1.5, still lower than the other one I had for time. All stats on the Mother's Embrace. Only ancestrals I got that time were those two. Yep, pretty much. Those are going out of here. Let's hop into the Root of Malignance. Dun, dun, dun. All right. It's like eggs. Open that again. so many. Marshawn and his only costing 4 for whatever reason. It is a little strange. I get that it's kind of like the odd one out, oddball one where people wouldn't be usually targeting as much, but because the opals don't seem to discriminate, it becomes a little odd. I don't think the opals discriminate. And we do still get the scepters while we're doing all the ends. Summon! Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Thank you for the hearts. I've got space. Oh, I don't have space for that next set yet. Inventory after this. Summon! Alrighty. Grab this as you do. Going back to the... whoops. Darwin's it. Alright. Lucky hits. Gloves here. No. Darkness skills. Bone spear. Lucky hit, darkness. I think in the case of where you were with that movie, you're saying it's massively important. If you stay in massively important, it's basically up to you to prove that's massively important, not the other person to be proving it. If they disagree, then you're the one that has to elaborate even more. Alright, here, let's see. The Curious Gorge pop in. We're all good otherwise? Yes, we are. Still gotta find one more spot in the inventory. I got a lot of shards and hearts starting to creep up. The opals stayed in this spot, and then the new things from the Dark Citadel and whatnot. Like, perpetual mess. It would be nice if these weren't consumables, they were boss summoning mats or stones or something, you know, something. There should be at least one more tab, I think. This is the problem right now. Ready to go? Yes, we are. Alright. And grab that Mucus Slick Egg. Summon this. There you go. Grab these. Cool. Next one. What are these doing? Only one here. And then only one of those there. An Echo of Marshawn. Yeah, that would be. That would be pretty common sense, sensical. I don't know if they'd like it to be essentially in line to that, but I think that we would. We would. Just like eggs. Fair point. They do seem to have to cave to what the people want. That's why sometimes when they get really loud about some things that, you know, I don't necessarily think it's for the best. Like the long term, then it's like, oh no. That's your Shattered Vow. Another Respondent Spark. Yeah, just read the stack limit. And then we were thinking about that, and then it's like, is it because the stack limit there because they're trying to stop dupers? It's like, clearly it's not stopping anyone but us having manageable inventories. Like the logic there isn't working out so well. Inventory must be done. Went one too far. True. True. And now I'm gonna go sort through this. That's a 1.7. This is only one here. This is not good. That's a Mother's Embrace. So let's get these out of here. Okay, so don't. Furious Gorge. Wish I could hello and pat my golem on the head to reach up to how tall it is. Pat it on the top. Do we have eyes? I think he does. It's a little hard to tell. It's actually cool he had eyes like on his shoulders, really like an Argus kind of a creature. Alright, he's coming in here. Let's go. After the next one, I'll have another inventory space, I think. Yeah, shake your skeleton's hand. Are you funny? Oh lord, I don't have this much space. Oh no, and I got a living steel from something. I got a living steel from something too. Alright, so now I get to do 2 more before I can pick up another one of these. So this room better not crash if we're gonna leave those over there. So yeah, alright, I'm gonna take 1 more of those stacks. These. Oh, that's weird combination. Okay, we got it. And then we go here. Not ready yet for that. Go ahead and do this. This way. 1 more for inventory. The echo goes down. Grab that there. That seems Zarban's it. Strongest elixir to be crafted the alchemist. Start at level 50. Hooray, thanks. So, anything good in that set? I don't think there was. Doesn't look like that's the case. Nope. Let's go ahead and get these out. We're 83 million. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Going again. Everyone's in here. Yes, they are. Whether they are ready or not. I see the people. I spawn the boss. Easy. With a double and something else with a double. I'm gonna start drowning me in deathless visages. This one's got bone spear armor. This is a 4. I'm not gonna keep the deathless visage. Not a principle for the 4s. Everything else. No, I'm not gonna use you. Oh no, can I not carry all Yugasuk eggs? Well, eventually I'll be able to. It's fine. This is fine. Should get rid of one of those restorations. Here's another ring. Stop it. Here, someone take these 2 steels. You probably stack it with whatever you got so I can grab the eggs. There we go. Like 6 eggs. Inventory after this. Attack speed. Nope. More of this. Give me the shinies. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Time to clean. I'm gonna tap my tea twice now. What's up with that? Someone trying to sell a craze of the dead god. I don't know how well that will go, buddy. Even if you got 2 greater affixes there. Not like that kind of popular. Even my touch of death doesn't run at this point. Let me salvage again. Great success. Now we're on move. Pip, hooray! The Curious Gorge coming in. There you go. As soon as we see it fall, like, oh, gotta pick it up. Gotta pick it up. Give us the mats. Right. That's what we're doing. So many eggs. Will you keep over the shards? Yeah, I'm actually gonna end up with more eggs. Which I guess I'm not surprised considering our mats are coming equally from opals and not from the objectives. The Barshan only passing 4 doesn't end up like this. The Titans, they just keep coming. How many boss mats do you think I need? All of them, all of them. Rings and helms, rings and helms. Inventory after this. Dun, 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 dun. What is happening? Why are there random rings dropping? It's not even rings that drop from this boss. Can't do that in this area. I was trying to teleport out. What do you mean? Don't lie to me like that. Good old butcher. So. I know, right? It's like we're flooded in these. No, I got the 300 running Spiritborns. It's account bound, so it's through everything. Cumulatively. What's weird about summoning Necro is not bad. It's not bad. It actually hangs on its own in Torment 4 without too much work, and I'm sure with a little tweaking and working min-maxing, it'll be pretty functional up here. It's no Spiritborn. Like reasonably, like if I go full sweat on it and like went all in, it should be able to do 100 in the paid. Reasonably. After that, probably not much more. So it's not damage scaling up to like the Bone Spirit type stuff. As far as Necro goes. Okay, so then we go again. We're getting gold here. Really happy with the bundled herb situation, killing these so I can make incense to our heart's content. What room? What? Next one. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, grab these things. A little bit of all that. Next one here. I'll make this like a action. Looking good here. And then there's these. Yeah. That is you. Yeah, exactly. It would have been something impossible to be done. I would have just grinded for longer, exactly what he said. Put one more on. There we go. It's like egg, and that's inventory. I'm hitting T's here fast after I hit the last kill, I guess. Keeps happening. The better to get Diablo 4 on Steam or Blizzard? Well, only right now the Battle.net client has access to PTRs. So you care about having that testing experience more than having like a collection of games all on Steam, you would get the Battle.net client. Otherwise, they're the same. Movement speed, and then technically, Steam was supposed to get the patch for the DLC later than, and be able to play it later than Battle.net was going to be able to. But because of the snafu, whatever happened in the background, Steam actually had their patch sorted before, but that's probably irregular. So technically, in most cases, unless for whatever reason, like me, you like to have everything on Steam as much as possible, Battle.net is the better one to just go with that. And they are all cross-play, cross-progression. So if you own it on other platforms, you can use the same account and you can keep all your progress. Yeah, Maester's on console and he's right in this party. And that is also why I love this game. If it was not cross-play, cross-progression, that sort of deal, I would probably not be playing it right now. But we have a lot of, thank you, a lot of crew that plays on console. Grab this. And like different consoles too. So wait. Congrats on your Doombringer. He's getting all the ones that I need. Granted, I need them badly enough I can craft them. But that's not as fun as letting it happen. Hey, SWAT. How you doing? Tonight, the part of Steed will be played by Maester. That is basically what's happening. I've been picking up a few too. But definitely the better graphics are on the Maester end. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Been out here grinding my booty off. Got the 300 now, you know, kind of vibing. Kind of vibing. Inventory. I got rings I don't want. Yeah, I guess you cannot do this in the area the first time I hit it. Why are you like this? It's actually not that bad if you're used to it. I actually owned the first Diablo on console and PC once upon a time, and I played both. Switch strike chance, attack speed, no. All stats, nope. Nope, no. Don't want you. Don't need that. Quad one of those would be cute. Let's go salvage. My favorite class is Spiritborn now that it's released, and that will be even after they fix bugs and readjust it. The fluidity, the synergy of that class altogether equal a really good time. Necro was my main before Spiritborn, thus, of course, it's the one that I'm now playing second after we've gotten the 300. Let's see. Everyone's here? Everyone's here. Let's go grab those items. As one does. We got one of those too. Another one. Just like eggs, I got another double ring. Let it be a sacrilegious and not a mother's embrace. It is a mother's embrace, because that's just our luck today. Don't need that. This one over here, that's a no-go. Down and out, down and out. Let's grab those two. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. It's like egg energy. Let me take all that. Wait, wait. Inventory after this. Pull here. Let's go into the next one. Keeps denying me my portals. Why would you do this? And then freeze duration, chance for bone spear, no. Go ahead and salvage these. I'm gonna slow us down somehow. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Sean, we're just too fast for. I still stand by they should all be more like that. Ring of Red Viewer. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Bottom to top. Thank you. We all here? Nope, not yet. It's the ring that once upon a time NYC had and salvaged, so I've heard. Gross. I know, right? Where was it when we needed these things? Everybody good? Everybody ready? Yes. I got 92 of these on me now. I'm still not so sure if that's all of it or not. I was carrying it around. We get to do Duriel and I get to clean out these stacks of shards and eggs. That'd be great. We're getting there. Summon. Yeah, exactly. Obsolete. Come here, you. Oops, that's a thing I can't carry now. I'll have to leave that there until I find what I'm gonna do with this. Well. That's why I was like, who needs those keys anyway? Yeah, I don't need this too. Do that instead. There you go. Good for right now. I got that scroll restoration sitting over there. Won't need it. Then if it fills up too much and, you know, throw some your way. Okay, another. That toilet paper is very valuable. That's so, oh, it's fine. We're not in some catastrophic event. I think I'll be okay. Catastrophic event that would keep us from outside of the hordes. Inventory time? Yeah. We'll pop one. That's alright. We'll kill it. Super rare. Super rare. Alright, inventory time. 3? Third time's a charm that time. SB, Spirit Born. That's right. See how we're doing here with these things. I don't need this one. This one I don't need there. Don't need those either. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. This one, Lucky Hate, Corpse Grim Harvest. This one, 180. Don't need that either here. Let's go ahead and salvage that. Double check anything I want. Nope, nothing. Let's head on over. Dun, 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 dun. Now, take those. We're ready for the next one once everybody's in here. How many of these hearts I have on me currently? 68. So many eggs. Wasn't expecting it to go this way, but here we are. We go again. All the other classes get buffs? No. No. The amount of bugs and things going on with Spirit Board is not the kind of thing you can just reasonably buff a class to keep up with. It is a mess of multipliers and unintentional interactions that you just can't try and go through all the other classes and make it work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not in a short amount of time, and then expect to also untangle it for the next season so it'll all be right again. It's just unreasonable. It's unreasonable. As much as it would be grand that a magic wand could be waved to make that happen, I just don't think it's realistic. What is this? Grab these. Still resource one is out. I got space for you. Sure, I do. One more for inventory. Yeah, they're stuck in the zeros added to multiplier. Like, just because everyone jokingly, but actually accurately says every season we get closer and closer to being D3, that's probably not the part we wanted to join that route. Okay, how are we looking? This way, don't want that one, don't need this. This one is only a 1, so we don't want that one either. Go ahead and salvage that. Gross. Yeah, I always worry about the set life too, because once you add those in, it's forever the set chase. Scourge. Next one up. I got space for that, thank you. My hearts keep coming. I just keep it coming. I'm at 98 on me again. Alright, the last one she's gonna drop from. We'll see what happens later with the rest. At least he dies easily. Gloves, we're gonna grab these. Alter's a little slow to come up. It could be faster, it could be faster. It is possible. Yeah. I always think of the way D3 did it and what people have told me. I don't really want that. But, like, it's just like a little bit of sets, like, okay, this is the interaction, you put these two on. Like, okay, that's fine. Like, but the full, like, chase the full set, like, that's like a lot of MMORPGs forever, and I just like those. It's so linear. Even when you have a few options, it never feels the same as like the big openness that we kind of have now. Even if, of course, metas always push us a certain way, for the most part, at least it feels like there's some sort of opportunity for those of us who are okay playing off meta and trying different things. If you add sets and the clear multipliers, then it just kind of blows that out of the water. It's not fun anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I don't typically like those systems much. I don't like to be pigeonholed into this is what you must play because the numbers say. I do one more, but should have done inventory. That's alright, but do inventory this one. Alright. Back to Zarbin's when I can actually hit my portal. There we go. There we are. This one is a pass. That one over there. Don't want these. Don't need those. Don't want this one. Don't want that. Don't want that one. Don't need this. All those are salvageable. Look at that follow. Welcome in. This in the meantime while we're waiting. Whoops. There's space a little bit too soon. Egg City out here. I know, right? Rare breed, but to be fair, I've not played it because I hit 300. But now we're on a quest to play a little bit of every other class too, just to see how they're going, see what's up, and at least check some boxes and say that we did give them a shot. The opal is dropping you fear and steel for this one. It's like consistently it's dropping a certain like thing. Interesting. Respect for only playing one class. I do play them all. 50 plus times. Everyone's here. We're ready. Let's go. Put it down. Let's grab a little mucus here. And as we do, scooping up mucus like eggs. Like, how does this go? They're slick and slippery. It's kind of gross. Kind of gross. I suppose we get our hands all over all sorts of things in this game. Fearless. No disgust, no grossness. I mean, we deal with dead bodies all the time. We're necros right now. Spirit animal monk. We call it the jungle monk. The junk. Next one. It's slowing us down now. Is the altar popping? Hold that mucus in your backpacks and pockets. I know, right? Gross. We don't have any sense. No sense at all. Inventory after this. Let me see here. Nope, nope, nope. All the nope. What's this one running? 1.4? 1.4 double, but 1 corpse skills only? 1, 2, 2. I mean, I guess it's still better than the other one I have, I think. That's a replacement ring. Alright, let's go clean this up and go see my other sacrilegious. Thanks to follow. Welcome. Let's see you. Around this way. There's this. And then we've got the other sacrilegious. Oopsies. Yes, I think it's something like that. Isn't about the like the sets and what they're doing. That's just the game balancing, how they determine that okay, this is how we're gonna make it. Oh, well, we're gonna switch this out, even if this is a 0.1 second difference. It really doesn't matter. Double check that's the right one I want to get rid of. Yeah, it is. Yeah, get back in here and go again. This one's shadow minions. Right now we're favoring mages, but I don't have the ranks for really any of them but the warriors, so it's kind of messy. But this is its second day, so I don't expect to have the best of the best, since we haven't been grinding necro gear long. Wait on the Skeletor. Zoso. I'm sure they know more or less the wide differentials in set opinions. We get all sorts who run all different parts of that argument. I do not like full sets. Maybe like 2 set piece that does something cool. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe. Even then, it depends on execution. You go too much more after that, and then I don't like feeling like it's a too obvious choice in a chase. Just like, if I wanted to do that kind of thing, I'd still be playing MMORPGs. Pretty much. Pretty much. Marshawn. Try to Sever. Yeah, Sever was really good when I tried it on the PTR. I might do one at some point later. At some point. It's 2 set piece that gives you cosmetic effects. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe they bribe me with enough shiny cosmetics and, you know, maybe. I could hope for look some stuff, but not much. We have instances of fishing and this. That's about this season, because, you know, obviously, reasons. Inventory after this. Got your Air of Perdition. Also greater affix because we'd like to know. It's the core skill one. One of those myself. Got this stuff. I want to use that on this character in particular, but currently I gotta find a way to fit it in. Yeah, that's not terrible. Like a light set bonus is okay. We are currently full. Okay, here. Toss this. Grim Harvest, no. Don't want these. Don't want that. Blood Surge out here. Hey there, hey there, Miles. Get that out of the way. Let's go on salvage. Double check, make sure that's the right deal. Yes, can I throw any of my runes in here? Somewhere. That's looking like a mess. Let's see if I got any space somewhere. A little bit. I'll pick up that one that I'm missing. I have to go through and pack all the runes back to the right tab. Yeah, they're making good progress. I like to kind of adjust and fix things as I go too, not just follow guides. Someone here. Kind of extends the journey and the game time, where if you just skip to it, sometimes you spoil yourself and then it's like, okay, what next? I'll go do something else. Over here. There you are. Got that mucus slick egg. Where's my altar? There it is. Got 26 of these on me. No there, no there. I don't need those. Grab that mucus slick egg here. There you are. Yeah, exactly. I don't need them for everything. Fill of our Sean gone. Grab the mucus egg. By the end, my quill volley was pretty damn meta. Other than maybe my glyphs or my Paragon board was like off in whatever way, but yeah, that was meta as I go. Grab those things. Now going back to town, maybe. Try to get that portal open. There it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? This one. Get rid of these. Get that salvage done. Yeah, most of the rules are actually common sense, but they're there because some people have no common sense. But if you have enough sense to come up, I'm just gonna go with common sense. You're probably fine. You're probably fine. Let's be honest. It's like I would put just use common sense there, and then you get through with so many people you realize they don't have it. That's the only reason it looks like the rules are so long. Oh dear. When you have thousands of people who come through every day, you also don't want to make your mods do a lot of guesswork. That can be a mess too. 2 more. We also have a strong opinion on cheese. We do have some strong opinions on cheese in here. And mustard? Well, I mean, I don't like French mustard. There you go. One more, I think? Yeah, one more. Alright, there you are. Let's grab that. And let's go to inventory, assuming there's no other eggs, right? No hearts, right? Right? I think we're good. Give up on me too easily? Yes, Mace, just exactly right. Gives up on me too easily. There you go. So, what do we have? I don't want this. I don't want that. Go ahead and salvage this, and then I guess we're going off to do Duriel. Why not? Do I have more Duriel shenanigans on me currently? Don't need that one. Do I have Blood Moons? Blood Moons, yes. So the Necro is staying here for this one. Okay, I have what I have on me, and the other ones are on other characters. We're just gonna use what I have on me. We'll save the other ones for another time. We've got Duriel to kill. He's down here. I keep going too far. I'm not used to the jungle being there, alright? French fries. French fries! I love French fries, but I have to be careful which ones I eat. Alright, switching to Spiritborn so he can roll on those quarterstaves. On the move again. No! He's coming back. Don't get too excited. There's Barbara. Good news. I don't have the reconnected bug. That almost never happens. Hey, you leave my little Necro alone. So this one, of course, is Banished Lords. Necro can get it. Blood moves. 25 blood surge. If I want to overpower. Excuse me. And then I do, of course, have still the same shot for Grandfather, Doombringer. 2 of the 3 mythics I'm missing. Here I am. Shards of Agony's limiting factor. So we got 81 runs of this. On me. I imagine there are more floating out there. Beating Duriel for a while. Duriel for days. Everyone's here, everyone's ready. Let's go squash a bug. Sure. Down we go. And the blue swords that aren't the sword I'm looking for. Lovely. Also, runes already dropping that I don't have space for. Wonderful. Okay. How are we doing? Alright, that's done. Let's see how we're doing here. Grab these. Take that too. Helm here. Pop out as well. Missed it. By this much. Hey there, Amelia. How you doing? I was gonna say, he bug. Yeah, he is a bug and he's just slow sometimes. And what do we have here? Quad pants, huh? They gave me the quad tubes. Min roll on the bottom. That's curse. Well, that's curse. In principle, I'm gonna hoard it, but yeah, that's very unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. It's fine. I don't really run Tibalts on anything anyway. Although I guess I could still put on a druid. Sometimes still do that. Alright. Okay, here's these. Let that slide on down. What we doing here? Little amulet things. Hands rings. One more before inventory. Up this side. Cool. Yes, no, maybe. You gotta do the thing. There he goes. Down he goes. Oh, that's basically just half of that Tybalt, so I just picked it. Alright, inventory time. Time to figure out what I can do with the runes too while I'm at it. Like, damn it, what happened? I gotta hear about it on the news? People still watch the news? Well, guess not. Let's see. This one's a no-go. That one's a no-go. These had been blood moons have been great, but every time I get blood moons with great affixes, I always end it with the low aspect too anyway. And I need to put... where are they? These away. I have spots for anything else. Yes, these will go. Trying to get stuff to work out. I could salvage those as well. Now that I've done that, I can actually pick up some more here and throw that in there and salvage these all. Double check what this is doing. 48%. Nope. There you go. Ready for the next one. Do we have anyone else on roster that wants to do Duriel? I've got one spot. It's a world bubbo. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'll go with 3 for now. Just to keep us rolling because I have a lot of these. Careful with those. Maggity King. And then, what do we do here? Got more runes to do. Grab that one there. Somebody good. For sure. Best method place to farm good ethics, orange equipment. A little bit of everywhere. It's a little bit of everywhere. Get up again. And no big wonders. Not a single mythic for me yet. Abnormal for me, for sure. The only one in the party that hasn't picked up at least one. I swear, Duriel's slower today. I swear. I'm just so spoiled from Barshan. Realizing that all of them should be that fast. Alright, thank you. Good luck with the reports. Grab the gold. Getting stuck on these burrows. Alright. Target King, gone again. Splat. Making all that noise, but not the noise we want to hear. Not have a really good Black River yet. I do have one ancestral one. Inventory after this one. Shake it, shake it. Crazy pants. Yeah, like the ones I picked up. Crazy disappointing pants. And then even worse to have that happen on a Necro and to have the chance that it could have been a Blood Moons. Aww. I guess I would have been even more disappointed if it was a quad and it had the low aspect then. I don't need that one. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go salvage these. I could switch this to Karagar things to be a little faster. Was there even a faster place for salvaging? Oh, I'm gonna go set an Old Faithful though. I think I will. You said there's a tree for this? Yeah, the tree would be pretty good. I think I'll go with that one. That's a good idea. We go again. Leave my little blight tag. Pretend I'm helping. Down he goes. So grab these things here. Let's take those stars. Go with it. Now what do I have with this? 24, 44. Lots of ancestrals, but only single graders. Let's see what's going on with this. A little gold that way. Okay with that. Dun, 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 dun. This one was a pair of blood moons. The first one I picked at 148 at 50, 150. That's not bad. What's next? Okay, with this. Grab those things, a little rune there. Another one. Off the pants, another 143. We'll see, we'll see. Could always have more. We could always have more. Youch. Dear. Oh dear. There we go. Grab the gold. Take that too. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's why I'm mainly here. I need the herbs to recover. Sure, I could have incense whenever we need incense. I hate the feeling of not being able to craft more. Oopsies. I'll take this one. Grab that as you do. Take that too. And I should inventory that for that, but that's alright. We'll do one more. Yeah, one spot available if someone on the roster wants it. You can tell the green chat too. Very key. Done and done. And I will get the rune at the very least. Go ahead and pop on back to the Tree of Whispers. What's this doing? No boots here. Ultimate damage, no. Don't want these. This over here is a 1 or 15. No, I don't need that. So here's my blacksmith. Got you there, and then one over here to throw in somewhere. I got space for it, and I don't. Of course I don't. Let's see what I can do. I do. Why isn't that? I don't know. I have no answers, but that's okay. 2 and 3. Everybody here and ready? Don't worry. Working on the Curious Gorge. Thank you, Allie. Alright, good for next. Yeah, so I don't know, everybody on roster is in the Torment Form. I guess we can pull somebody up if I really want to. We'll take this. Go again. Come on, bug. Why can't you be more like Barshan? He's close. He's close. Barshan at one point had like a spin he used to do where you couldn't hit him. I didn't even think about it today, so maybe it's just not a thing anymore. See anything we like about this one? Nope, nope, nope. You are another one. And grab the gold. Not too shabby now. 2 more. Brought the minions over. They tried to shoot it. I think they tried. An attempt was made. Grab that gold. Take that too. Runes, runes everywhere. And then one more before I do the inventory thing. This one we don't need. Out there. Come on, bug. And down. Okay, I'll take this. Tribute to Titans. So let's do the inventory deal. Salvage it, sure we will. As you do. Nothing there for me is a big winner. Still looking for a better pair of pants. Everybody here ready? I suppose. Not sure Fawn's doing his salvaging right now. I have doubts. I have doubts. Here we go, my friend. Time to go. Distracted by cute emojis. The cry rune again. The one that gets left on the ground. These pants, 103s. Nope. Alright. Little sword, chest armors. What's up on this? Dun, 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 dun. Burial is jet again. What are we doing on the Azarath front? No, please no. I swear, I keep hearing his roar and thinking it's a mythic drop. It makes Duriel very, very deceptive. Whew. Attack speed on this, of course, not super high. The minions have it, but I don't have enough anymore. I had to sacrifice that for more resistances. This was bad. Another rune. Yes, please give us all the quadround. You know you like us that much. Inventory after this. Don't. How do we do? How do we do? Heal a little bit. Take that as we do with this. Boots. Let's go do the inventory deal. Salvage, damage reduction for those enemies. Because shenanigans, Amelia, shenanigans. Economy got borked. It is what it is. Well, you fix that room deal, but that's okay. Otherwise, we are ready to go again. Got too many windows up. Very distracting. There we go. A little better. A little better now. Oh yeah, check all the aspects. People are trying to cap those out and it's not easy going. Yeah. Forgot about that. Top tier. Yeah. Good. Are we ready? Yes, everyone's here. At least for the 3 we have. Yep. I hope they change that. I'm not a big fan. I shouldn't have to trade under all those inflated prices just to cap at aspects. I was well over 200 hours in and just Spiritborn, and I didn't cap most of my... Alright, the major offensives never capped. Not one. The odd off ones I did while playing this. The circles happened to be capped. That felt a little bit better, but the usual suspects not so much. And every single class is going to be in that same situation. You pick these up here. Thank you much. Still have like 50 some runs of these guys. Don't need that one, don't need that. Lion King down. Another Azarath. At least I can tell it's an Azarath and not a Doombringer. We don't get ultra trolled anymore. How they ever thought that it would be a cool idea not to have a special color for Mythic, I'll never know. Down goes the bug. One more before inventory. You like its aesthetic though? Yeah. This skin is nice. And down he goes again. He's gonna give me anything shiny this time. Not too shiny. Just see some more pants though. I gotta go and do something about the rune situation again. Let's go do the salvage. I have not done Soul Rifts ever since the PTR. I did do a PTR. I look pretty good. Okay, boots. Pants. Pants. Anyway, those. Don't like that one. Nope, we're gonna salvage these. Double check, make sure there's nothing else I want. Nope, nothing. No, I needed to throw some of these in here. Trying to find a spot for them proper. Come on. I know some of you can go in there. Surely. Should salvage those jewels too while I'm here, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Salvage all gems. Well, I'm gonna be capped anyway, but let's see what happens. But just with topazes. Can't wait until that's patched in to have a higher limit. Now I can grab this. We are ready to go again. 50 more Duriels on me. On me alone. Go again. And grab those two. Getting stuck on that hole does not feel great. This is the story of our lives. Always getting stuck on the most unexpected little corners. Now you're cleaned out. Grab those. You can only hold so many of them. The wings when you're having clothes are really cool. Yes, they have the little wings that come out of your back. You can salvage them into all the fragments. It's just at a certain point right now where you hit the cap. They're gonna increase it in the next few days when they hit the next patch, so it'll be better. You can salvage the fragments and then craft them back up. Got two. Here's another one. Look at the pilot. Welcome in. All the little like spirit aspects. Hello. Spiritual aspects that the Spiritborn has. Makes all their skills have a definite special look to them. It's like, I'm not just shooting a thing, I'm becoming a thing. I know, I agree. This is definitely the least lucky I've ever been. One of those patches like stealth nerf it. They heard that we were having too many mythics, so they're like, oh no, we'll shut that right down. That's what you get for saying such a thing. I doubt it. We get plenty of runes and can craft them anyway. RNG get an RNG. I'd rather be lucky early than unlucky early and lucky late. You have 6 for today? Is it 6? You have like 6 of them? You have quite a few. You have quite a few. He's just gobbling. The dudes were gobbling up all of the RNG. Now one of them's gone. You think it would transfer somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oops, inventory tab. Hello, hello. I've got this one I don't need. Let me salvage those. Only one ancestral the whole pack. That doesn't seem right. Just collecting more unlucky moments. Another one. 2 stars, 1 Tyrius, 2 wait, 2 star what? 2 starless, 2 starless? 2 something else, maybe? Can you just not math? Something else. 2 shrouds. Okay, yeah, I remember getting a shroud. Very lucky day then. I was gonna take that back. He's had luckier. I think he's gone 8 is his high. We still have a lot of these. You might break it. That wasn't just now, right? You didn't just get 2. It is about the grind. If you're looking to get to 300, that's why it's up. Okay, that's a report. I was gonna say that's a bit much to rub in our face when I was just talking about the 80s are high and you had 6. Rats, is that that one new? I don't know. He's hoarding all of these. Ding ball, welcome. Alright, that one's from before. Go take this. There you go. Another one. 2 over 4 inventory. Ouch. Down. Get down for a Curious Gorge too. Go ahead and get him up. There you go. Oops, there's a helm, finally. My curse is lifted. I got another Shaco, maximum life one. I might hold on to it just so I can throw it on an overpower build that doesn't want to use the other ones. Grats. That one's a coming too. So he's on the 7 on the day. He might tie his high. I'm assuming it's 8 if I remember correctly. So I'm 1 to his 8. RNG. RNG, folks. Grab this. 1, 2, 3. Inventory. Find a spot for that Shaco. Although I'm pretty sure I already have a spare maximum life one. Max resource one on me currently, which I don't need on this character. I should be wearing the other one. I haven't switched it out yet. Where is it? Or is it on the other character? Yeah, this is the one that you should be wearing, buddy. There you go. Now this one needs to go in storage somewhere. I don't have space for it. I have to make it. But I have some of these I do. There we go. That'll work. This one is a 28%. Don't want that one. Good night. Sweet dreams. Don't need that Black River either. Only 1 greater affix. We can do better. We can do better. Okay, more. Where that came from? 39, I think, is what our number is currently. Dun, 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 dun. And there is that. Grab these. I got space for it. I do. Get the Curious Courage up while we're at it. Very nice. You take those boots, helm, scythe, and elixir of precision too. Summon that. Dun, 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 dun. Down and out. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. I'll take a little bit of all of this. Summon that. Anything I need here? Nope. That's in your Shattered Vow. That's 8. We're going for 9 now. That always happens with Fawn. Around like mid, like a few weeks in, his like luck is really high, but he never gets a good season start. Never ever, never ever. One way or another, it finds a way. Dun, 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 dun. Magic key down. The bots that are spamming their BS are saying tomorrow will be a better day. Good health to you all. Like, I don't care how nice you think you sound. Like, get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. What's up, noob? That actually hurt. Thanks for here. You're a little late though. If Palpatine was still up, I'd be dead by now. Inventory. It's that time again to salvage everything. I've got 36 here, or 44, 28 that way, 17. Go salvage it here. Forever overshooting the vendor. It's fine, it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Now we're back over to over 50 runs. 59 runs of derail currently on me. Double check, that's right, yeah. The weakest OKs are still a little bit higher. Blight, blight, blight. The blight is right. Do rune storage again. The hover, the hover. Wish I had its on like all tab. Okay, inventory spots, I have 2 right now. I have 2. Down he goes. So another Azarath keeps coming. Look at the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Now we're up to 108. This is fine. This is fine. We got all the dirty all the time. Your video draw from progress. You refreshed. You maybe accumulated drops from another game. You have tabs open. Yeah, it does sometimes do that. Twitch be twitching is what I usually say. It does all sorts of— alright, thank you. It does all sorts of weird things to me too. I feel you. That's— I don't know, I don't know. Grab that there. We got space. This is a fresh Necro, so this is the first time the Necro's done the lair bosses. So I'm looking for Blood Moons, I'm looking for Doombringer, I'm looking for Grandfather, just to get close to complete the whole collection, the whole line. And then better Banished Lords I can throw on either this Necro or a Necro, or even, of course, my Spiritborn on the other side. So there's a lot of different things I can pick up here. I am quite the hoarder since I play all classes, you know, maybe I can find use for pretty much anything. You never know. You try going maybe back to that one, even though they're offline, and like trying to re-toggle it. To see if it'll like wake up and it's like, hey, this isn't it. Inventory. Yeah, lots of stuff I could be getting here. I got a quad Tibalts, but it had the mineral aspect earlier. It's already done a little bit of that to me. Naturally. Look at that follow. Welcome. Let me get this out of here. If I can find the right vendor. You're the one I want. So many blue swords, so little time, and not the right one. Alright. Way to fix that too, didn't I? That's okay. We'll keep going. Plenty of Durials to run here. Alright, down we go. Now, what are we up to here? Gold action. We take the pants. It's 2 lakhs. We'll wear those later. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they adjusted that too. I know a lot of people feel the same. It's like the ruining of all that dopamine so quick feels bad. Bad. Wouldn't be surprised if they do something about it eventually. It should like calculate, okay, you got this many greater affixes, so we can't run lower than this amount. So obviously you get all 4, then it's like guaranteed. Okay, we gotta get them. We're gonna give you everything. Get the proper aspects. Here's the pants. I'll take them. Maybe even 100 after this. 138, I got a better aspect on the bottom already. 48, we have some 60s. We got 60 with a double greater affix, or I think, yeah, something like that. It's a double inversion on, I think, the ones I wanted. Better than nothing. Keep them in my loots. Inventory after this. No. It just needs a head sockets, you don't have to go do it yourself. Inventory time. I'm gonna follow. See if I can throw any of those runes into storage so I can pick up these. The rune struggle is strong.
How can I help?
Anything here I need to check out? 134 out of 160. That's not it. Here's the salvage pile. Welcome. Okay, here. Finding some spaces. That's good enough for now. Let's get back in here. Do it again. Another one. Time to select this. Oh, Curtis Gorge isn't back yet. That's alright. I got plenty more. You can pop back whenever he pops back. Just kill it. He'll make it back for plenty. He's got all the luck today. Nice, nice. Temporary is very important. Yes. No temper, no masterwork either. You gotta do all of that. Alright, that's curious storage. Keep it moving. Impatiently pacing where I only have like 2 step space. Whoa, hello. Nothing to you here. There, yeah, I'm lucky. A sword. There you go. Careful here. Pop that way. Ow! Ow! It's already good. A double helm in that. I don't expect much. Helmet is a Godslayer, of course. It's got a 60 on it. Do I care though? I don't know. I guess I save it if it's better than the other ones I have. Out of principle. Chat say wait, it only shows the naughty language? I don't think so. I think you gotta like... Grab this. Another one. Golly gee. No naughty language for me. Whatever shall you do? Rings. More X-balls all the time. Inventory time. Almost hit an extra one. Almost. Caught myself this time. I still left those gloves I just picked out of being in a hurry at some point. Let's just rock at them now. It's fine. Sometimes you just put whatever you can find in your closet and go with it. How many of those do I? Nah. Let's go see the Godslayer and trade it out for the other one. I actually have a few of these. Maybe I don't need all of them. Yeah, I don't need... Well, that's a quad, right? I guess on principle we've been keeping that one because it's funny. That's a triple. What's this one? Obviously not as good. No. Knowing that I have those other ones, maybe I just sit there and get rid of this. Even if it has the 60, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Into the next. That one again. Need my bloody footprints. I was wearing the ones from season 2 and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wear the leather and white. I'm mixing it up, but I still keep my blood. I'm pretty sure they have different particles too. They're not exactly the same. Like they made individual bloody footprints for them. Here you go. Just like I don't know how there's possibly that much blood to be leaving trails of, and I'm a blood necro, but it's just so questionable. And you are not winners. Let's go grab that as we do. Which trademark is that necro skin? Which one? Which part? The chest armor is from last season's battle pass. The helmet is season 1's limited armor. The pants are the rave set, and the gloves here that I was kind of making fun of are fur-lined mitts from Season of Blood. So that'd be season 2 battle pass. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, another one. One is 60%, only one greater affix. Just like that. Echo of Duriel must go. Okay. There's the helm. I'm looking for that Banished Lord, Raider Affix, max life, 60% life. Deal, 60 damage deal. Probably even scrapping some of those along the way. It's like, nope. Nobody had time for that. Another enemy. Inventory time. That's attack speed, but 60%. Oh, the funny was the exact same thing he was looking to buy. I'd just be like, nope. I'm not gonna do it. It sounds like effort. So salvage. Here, we'll get rid of that.
I can fix it. But still
There you go.
use these.
Back in. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Hello, my little minions. Time to deal with this and pretend you're dealing with it. Spawn out there getting hit by the mucus balls. Alright, ring. Going for the next one. The shroud. The shroud gives joy. I just don't know if this Necro's gonna be able to really keep it. Are all those passes better than me getting golem race? I don't know, it should be like close in a way. All that loot. Here you go. Now the helmet, 60% again. The God Slayers are just giving us all sorts of rolls. Too bad I don't need that. Whoops. Weird angles. So here, just stacking those rapport boxes. I swear, I see him a lot more than I see the other one, but he's the reinforcement. He's the one that's not supposed to be getting leveled that much. Oh, that's because now we're in a party, that's why. That would explain it. Keep forgetting the other one doesn't get any. Kinda strange, but here we are. And here's your primary mercenary, but that one can't cover your reinforcement that shows the first 1 second. He's alright. You don't have a... Well, I'm glad I'm not the only person that does that. I did that all stream yesterday for this Necro. I had no merc. And like part of this was like, oh wait. Are you coming? There he is. I keep thinking like I didn't get the altar right. I gotta go back. I wouldn't even dare like adjust how I was seated. I have to have so badly. Go again. Yep, inventory. Oh no, that's alright. Kill it one more time. There we are. Now we can inventory. I got that go next reflex. Danger, very dangerous. And nothing super cool there. Alright. That's fine. We gotta do the inventory thing. The good news is when I come back, Fawn will be there and already ready. It works. He's gotta do one extra one while he does his inventory, and then everything will be the right timing.
How can I help?
I'll need to come back. Be able to pop the golem, and I guess we were saying shake the hands of the skeletons. Dance with the skeleton. Had an emote that's kind of like that. Oh, it reminds me, I actually have emotes on Necro. Poor Spiritborn doesn't even have all the basics of the battle passes. And the Wings of the Creator, last I checked, were bugged. At least I kind of have that one. Kind of, like there was an attempt, kind of deal. Next. That tiny little fortify. This Necro can do it on its own. Aha, didn't get to fully exhale or whatever he does. He has a very strange design. Like extra mouths. It's demon bugs. They gotta be different. You can follow. Okay. Down he goes. Little friend. And then let's take these. Swore I heard the something special drop sound again. It's faking me out. Oh, look at that. I actually can pick a prize. Amazing. Use your potion spawn, you slacker. I see you there. Just because we can revive you doesn't mean we should have to. There we go. tell how squishy my spirit board was at the end of leveling. I go again. I got one of those that's gonna say the same message in trade chat every 5 minutes. Instead of trying a different instance than you doing it. Another Azarath. Inventory time. Right. I forgot them out with the excess that I left behind last time. Was ready the level, Paragon Pass, 260 plus the pit. Whatever is fast for you. We did 120s on our Spiritborn. Got that one here. Go salvage this. Good to go again. Waiting on the Curious Gorge. I have how many? 2 many still. Too many, that's how many I have. 1, 2, 3, yes. We're ready. They're there. Let me take these things, little pants for me. Activate that one. As one does. Out here being obstructed of my character by the Colo. This is fine. This is fine. The Duriel freak out. At least he's no Endariel. Next one. Release. Where are our shroud drops? Where are they? Where are they? Which I haven't checked my runes in a while. Maybe half the blood badly. So I can switch characters more easily. Be nice. Andy's the worst. Man, Daria's the worst. Like how we're not even there and she still gets the shout out for being the worst drama queen and all of bossing. How dare you? Make us take that extra time. Did he even give me any memorable mythics? I have no idea. I can't remember. He gave me that good Shaco I have. Let's grab that. Although I guess it could have been better if it gave me what it gave me in a little slightly different combination. Inventory after this. Full resistance. No release out there, do we? No, we do not. No problem. There we go. There you are. Let's head on back to town. Inventory time, we'll salvage. Sure, we will. Right over here. There you go. We're into the world's bubble. Everybody's here. Everybody's ready? I think so. We'll go with it. Look at the little extra things on the pants. Out here carrying some skulls around. You never know when you're gonna need to focus, even if you have a two-handed weapon. It's always that way. Give me these. Free drinks. Sure, why not? Building up the elixirs of advantages. I didn't craft any. Back up to 11. I had 0 not too long ago. Very convenient. We'll follow. Alright. Duriel is down. Now, how do you do here? A little bit of amulet business. Not gonna keep over the ones I have, though. I'll struggle to loot that. Got 70 more of these after this one's 71 now. That's a lot of Durals. I usually hoard for this long, but we've been busy. Grab that too. Let's go take all of these. So many. Good morning, Dark Angel. Doing grand. How you doing? And let me go grab these. Happy weekend to ya. Stop it. Morning, morning. And then, yeah, we got lots of durials to work our way through here. Still, if you want to come and do the boss thing, we got one spot for roster. He just keeps on getting pinated. Great success. We got a lot of mythic so far. We've got hundreds of ones. Hello.
Hello,
Door die.
darkness,
Whoops.
my old friend.
Double Harlequin. She wanted more. Maximum resource and cooldown reduction. Oh, isn't that fancy? No, that's some life though. Nuts. Okay, anything here worth keeping? Yeah, Angel's gonna come join us and take that last spot. Realize how appropriate that blurb is for Angel coming in. Maybe I should play it whenever she joins. Go ahead and salvage it. And let's get in here again. It is on the way, so get rid of these. Granted, we probably just keep going if she, whenever she comes, since I have somebody to go through. Still have quite a chunk. How many of these tribute titans do we have on this character alone? 28? Sheesh. Nice, nice. So we got one. Let's go. Yeah, I want to put Perdition on this one, but the more I look at it, it's like it's kind of nice having Soul Rift doing what it's doing. Alright, now I have the perfect loop because I have that cooldown reduction. I would rather it be on the amulet and then have Perdition as well, but I don't have an amulet that I want to spend that kind of gold on to get the passives on yet. I do have a cooldown reduction greater affix on the amulet though. It's still not as good as this one is. I don't have to really think about it. I changed to a different chest armor and got the temper on it. I think that would be where it would close the gap for me. Decrepify alone is not quite as smooth for that Soul Rift yet. Or at all, maybe. We go again. Come here, you. What's going on here? 28? Nope, I don't want that one. Now, what do we have to work with? The maggot key. And amulets. Boots this way, rings and all. Ready.
Greetings.
For good luck. Gotta pet a dog. There he is. At least we don't have to do the little pangs on the side anymore. It took me forever to be used to not having to do that. So you start to Diablo, I don't know, are you into grindy games, RPGs, that kind of deal? If you are into grinding, yes, it is that kind of game. One more time before we go in inventory. It is that kind of game. If you don't like grindy games, then maybe not for you. The cinematics and the storyline are actually pretty decent in these, but they don't last nearly as long as the grind itself. Majority of what you're getting when you buy these games is a lot and lots and lots of grinding for year levels and rinse repeats because it is a seasonal game and it's root for most people. We do redo the whole lot, including that 300 level grind that we did with hundreds of hours in every few months. Let's see, core skills, I don't want you. You don't want this one. Yep, there you go. You're completely addicted. The expansion's been really good for this game. The only, of course, Downside is Spirit Board is very, very above everything else in power, and if you don't want to play that one, it might not feel the greatest if you start getting that kind of envious feeling. Like, look at what the Spirit Board can do. But if you're into playing Spirit Board and you don't care about that, you're looking at this like, you know, solo things, and the expansion is a great time. Everybody's loading, everybody's ready. We are good to go. Still got 60 some runs. We have plenty for when Angel gets in here. And, I mean, technically we could do the other bosses underneath Andy, and even Andy we want to have that much time on our hands. I don't mind, of course. I'm 300, Allie's 300, but she is a slog once we get up there. Grab that one. Do the rune thing. 108, 57. Alright. Whoops. He just breathed on Fawn. It was enough to put him down. What are you wearing? Let me take that. Dark Angel is a-coming. 19%. We don't want these. That's all room. Ooh, well, that hit me, but I didn't get one shot by it. The barriers are rough enough or not. Oh no. No naturalism. Even if you are a spirit born, settle down with that. And the bug returns. Go ahead and pop that down. We're here with the rapport. Fair enough. Okay, we're keeping it rolling. Inventory after this. Got some your starless skies. Some life. Don't want this. And this one, we have some little pants. There's Jinxie coming in. This is inventory time for us, so when she gets in here, it'll be the clean run of our inventories too. This one is 133. I don't want that. Go ahead and salvage these. There you go. Into the world bubble. Jinxie Alley. We got 236, 230, 300s from the party. Respectable levels, even on most of the clan has sort of like over 200 at this point. We have a few that are still working on it, but yeah, for the most part, everyone's kind of like right there. Wait until Jinxie comes in this time. I got more Quill Volley energy coming in. Where's my soul walk? It's not as slow as the controller though. I want it to be like a tad slower. It's like turn it down a notch. This is like speed walk compared to what the controller can do. Also doesn't help me I have all that movement speed. I suppose if I take that off it'd be a little better. But he's definitely slower on controller because I may or may not have tested. There she is. I like watching a little dog do all the little tiny steps following me. That's cute. Right. Back to business. We got the reels to slay. Alright. How are we doing? We got rings and helms. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. More of this. Here we are. So I think I'm gonna stand here, let the minions kind of participate, but mostly, of course, like the large and stuff. And let's go get Curious Gorge out. Just feel like, oh, I got minions, so I'm helping. I'm helping. That's rune, Thal rune. Oh, what has space for Thal? What's this? Nothing, nothing. Still looking for a really good blood move. This one does not want to cooperate that way. What good news is my minions actually do get a fire shot. Completely shut out. The souls. I could actually stand here. Stay at the altar. It'll be fine, maybe. We'll see. That's right, raw. He is gonna do that for me. That's nice. That's fine. Haha, somebody else ate that. Not me. The fallen assassin. Inventory after this. Significant lack of ancestral in the last few runs. And down he goes. And then go ahead and grab these things. Let's roll on back to the Tree Whispers. Salvage this right here. We'll hop back up. Six and 5. Of course she has cats. She tells us about her cats all the time. Wait, has she ever paid the pet tax? Have I ever seen Dark Angel's cats? I don't know if I have. Thank you. One upped us again. We're out of shards though. Well, we're not out of shards, but we're in the lower shards. Let's see here. What was Fawn up to? Oh, we can't inspect him because of the shroud. Here, we can do it over here. See what he's doing, how upgraded is he? He's still got quite a few to upgrade. He doesn't have a socket in your star list, or a socketed item in your star list. Are you full resistances, or maybe could you add a little bit more there? Blood Moon Breaches, Dawnbringer, Grandfather, Better Banish Lords. For the Necro here. There you go. Theoretically, a really good Tybalt might make a druid build. Maybe. Inventory wise, my stuff not picking up. Oh, that's the runes. That's why. I was gonna say, something's wrong here. Take any quad, Banished Lords. Yeah, of course. Nah, actually, if the aspect's bad, that one's just dead. You don't get the aspect max if not right. Or damn close. I'll take this. Got more over here. 50 remaining. Just 50. You know how it is, just 50. Got what rune? Have space for you? I do. That's all that needs to go a spot somewhere. And the bug is down. A lot of singles. Just ancestral things. Got one again. Good deal. That's a good deal for us. How do you do now? Grab the gold. Take a little bit of all this. Nicely done that. How do we do here? Summon this one. Hello, how you doing, Zen? Inventory after this. 10%, 52, 36. I leave that just single. This is a pretty okay roll there for the bottom, but the rest didn't show up quite right for me. Don't need that anyway right now. I'll take this random soul brand. This random tip holds will. Me as well. We're going to do inventory anyway. He's fine. It's perfectly fine. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, inventories. We're gonna go ahead and salvage that in a moment. Anything else here I need? Nah, we're fine. We'll get that out of the way. Pop her right back in. Everybody to join us. I'm glad you're well. Glad you're well. Yeah, if you trade at all, you will hit the gold cap. The inflation's huge right now. These games often do hit gold cap, and then you end up having to complete your trade with like runes and whatever items. It's a filthy worth. This is how it usually goes with Diablo games and other action RPGs. There we go. Everybody's here. We all ready. Hit the next one. My poor little Burial. So long. Farewell. That's not what we have going on. Take that loot. Can't snare a problem. Get little fall runes. Splat to that. Oh, the Magic King is gone. I got 15% on that one. Not it. Another Black River drop there. Only single greater. What's the Black River doing? This one is a 140%. I get that 160 and then some up top. I don't know if I'll actually use it, but you know, principle. It's the principle of it. I don't think Black River's in a great place, so aspect's a better thing to have just every time. Remember when I had a perfect one before Greater Affix existed and got a hell of a lot of value as an Infinimus season. It's never been the same since. Man, this season just been so long ago. Come to think of it. It's been ages. No big winner there. Amulets. Inventory after this. Alright, there is on Equilibrial for this round. Let's see. There's Soul Brand. For a small little sliver of time. Soul Brand was actually making into some Spirit Board builds. I don't know how many people still have the remnant of that running around. So probably have gone over to this by now, or otherwise. Let's go salvage. Get all the mats. Got some Eureka style skies. My number for all these runs is still 1 mythic currently. This is fine. I got plenty anywhere. How many of these? I should have 22, if that's right. Yeah, because I saved the other one. Yeah, I'm just saving up my RNG. That's right. I gotta bank it for... Well, if I can bank it for next season, at this point I actually probably would. I don't see myself absolutely needing to craft 11 more, even 11 more of those. The things that I have. Granted, I could use the sword and then the staff just to collect the full line, because I always do. You know, other than that, I got what I want to play with. Unless I wanted to blood surge that badly. The Dewberry would be nice. Alright. I should use the Grandfather on this. Alright, but I do think a really good Scythe might be better. It would have to be really good. This was not necessarily it right now. I wanted to change. I wanted it to be maybe some different stats. For sure. Like, it doesn't have the intelligence graphics. And the damage over time doesn't help my Golem and my Min down. And I keep going along with this. I kind of want to maybe go more that route anyway. That's not what I need. Another tribute titans though, I guess is fine. Give me that rune. That one is of course Soul Brand, 24 out of 30. Not good enough. We have titans for days too. Yeah, sure we do. Sure we do. We can do nothing but bosses, it feels like, for all eternity. The tributes keep dropping and the opals keep providing. I'm not even running my opals in here, and technically it could be. Oh, now there are 2 Thal runes. Why they aren't going to storage feels bad. Alright, 135. We started crafting that opal. I mean, yeah, that's not actually. That would make some sense. I'm pretty okay. I almost got 100k rawhide. I'm okay right now. Thank you for following. Welcome in. I'm more before inventory. There you go. I'm gonna say something. I don't want to jinx myself, so we're gonna leave it. Okay, open this. No, I guess I gotta say it now. It's like, I've passed 6 hours and my audio didn't die. Now it'll go anytime. This is usually how it goes. Still a little salty. Twitch did strange audio issues. Confirmed YouTube doesn't have it when it does happen. It's like a single blip in my internet, and for some reason we don't upload audio to Twitch anymore. Inventory, let's go. And so far today, so good. We still got a long way to go though. Like that touch of pink on Jinxie there. This is 60% is attack speed, but I don't know, for what it is, it's okay. I don't need to hoard them so badly. Actually, is Fawn have 60%? I think I gave him 1. Yeah, he'd be okay. Should be okay. Hold out for ones that are better than this. Let me salvage these. Can imagine everybody else is okay too. Keep forgetting about the throws. It was a little early for this one. I got to see they're still coming in. You need a pen. Well, maybe you need another one for some other overpower ability. You'll have to switch the perfect one. Hold this, don't kill him. The minions are gonna weigh a lot of it. They don't have enough damage to end it anytime soon. I'm very glad to come back in here. I hit it early. Let's see what they're doing. Without the buffs and what on debuffs, they have like extra no shot. I'm gonna dodge the Meekest balls. Whoops. Get her up. Let's see, you two are a ghost ship enjoyer. Give him my barrier. That's all we need. Waiting for Fawn to show up. It's always a dangerous game. Alright, he's here. Kill it. Kill it.
Thank you.
Where is... There she is. Let's get Angel back out. Somebody walked into the poison. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Then take this stuff. Like, Fawn's got a lot of stuff on the ground. I don't want to lose my proper count right now. We'll hide that for the time being. Stick to business. Here we go. Very nice. How do you do here? How do you do? Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy the horse in the barn. You don't already have it. And we're in hype train mode. You cannot tempt me with the garbage, Vaughn. I need this inventory so I can know when it's time for us to do inventory. Oh, more souls. They keep piling up. Go into my storage already. Oh, we'll get the junk later. It's just right now. It's not the time. Not too shiny. Not too shiny. Gonna take this and do the next one. These are 18%. That's a 54. No winners there. Give the follow. Welcome. That's going down. And I'll grab these things. One more for inventory, I believe. That's right. That's right. What's up, Bear? See you there. Shake it. Now, what do we have to work with? Inventory things. I'll be right back. This time I'm gonna put some of those runes away, I swear I will. Maybe. If my goldfish brain can handle it. Let's see here. Want that, don't want that. Let's go ahead and salvage these. Do a little bit of the inventory deal, see what I can throw into that area. Well, let's go into that storage spot in the beginning, it's okay. As long as I get some space back to pick up the souls, I can't complain. There we are. Let's wait for everybody. Patience, patience. 200% speed walk. I look like there's speed walkers like at the malls. I guess I don't even know if they even do it anymore. Malls are so dead depending on where you are. Now you're pacing. Waiting for everybody else. I'm watching the golem so walk with me. He's walking with an army. This is quite the entourage we rock here. Look at the little dog. What a gift. The RP walk, the true in-game. The little dog does not know how to walk slow. That's funny. Alright, let's go. Nice. Very nice. Oh dear. I still want that slow walk of the controller. I'm too lazy to go get it just for that purpose. So there was ever a time, it's now, and there aren't many 300s around. So walk around town. Standing around the blood mania is also funny too. Amulets, just single greater affixing like that. How could you? How could you? Pew pew pew. How do you do? Little maggoty king business. Down they go. Mixer of destruction. These are, that's 136 out of 160 is alright. Not great, it's just alright. Hanging out. Down we go. Sure deal. I'll take this. Got another one coming. Inventory after. 148, not good enough. Not good enough, Black River. Go Reapers, go Reapers, go. Giving their extra cooldown reductions. Appreciate the high. Let's go ahead and take this. Let's head on back. Sup. Dun, 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 dun. I need to salvage this now. There you go. Take the hype train again. We got ourselves level 2. Jinxie, last one in. Get on the wrong windows, I gotta reorganize. One of these days I'll learn to... Oh, I'll stop being lazy and pin some of those on top. So I want on top. Maintenance, so much maintenance. Thank you. We've picked up a lot of mythics today. We've done quite a lot, and I've only picked up 1, and then one of us here has picked up 9 comparatively, so you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. I'll kind of step out to attend to some things. How official. Wait for Angel to pop in here. Ring of the midday hunt. Can we actually use that? Not sure. Alright, Jinxie's here. We got like 26 here left. But we're out of the reels. Alright. That's going down. Shake, shake, shake. What do I have here? I'll take these. Let's go pop another. There we go. Fancy Tybalts, only 15% on the bottom. A little better than the one I picked up earlier. I only had a 10. It was super tragic. Back to 10k. How many am I rocking? 13.4. We're doing alright here on the herb front again. Hooray. We could do the 300 grind all over again. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's do that. Another one of these. Got some materials. Very nice. Although these days, I suppose Tyriel's isn't the in thing. She's already wearing the in thing. We're Shroud Enjoyers. Nice. So, here's you. You take all of this, so we can go again. Soul Riches looks wild. Like a weird grainy filter on everything. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. I think they actually cooled our reduction. I don't even know. Like before I could have swore it was a little bit imperfect. Now its cooldown is lower than its duration, so I can use it all the time. It's like, this is fine. I'm not complaining. I don't think I did anything that made it go that one extra notch. I don't know. Maybe I was looking at it in town and there's something outside of town that's giving me extra location? I don't think so. Go on, Daryl. Time to do the thing. Let me take this here. And we gotta do the inventory deal. That one is a 40%. I don't think there was a single other ancestral in that pile. Nothing but that. Yeah, nothing but that. Time to salvage. How's my gold situation? I mean, it's definitely going up. Just finishing those bosses does pay. It's kind of alright. I could be paying myself more if I sold, but it's okay. Right here's got all that rapport to deal with here. Since I'm thinking about it. Got 7 to pick it. Up to 16k. Everybody's here, everyone's ready, let's go. We go again. Not too shabby. The old Duriel gonna give me something nice finally. Nope, not so much. Still holding out. Now so far I've only picked up a Harlequin Crest today. Okay, max health on those. That might be useful for an alt shaker somewhere. I don't want to move the other ones around constantly. I just like the convenience of just one character has its own gear and leave it at that. Not quite to that point yet. I do move my quarterstaff around between the two Spiritborns for sure. But it is a triple. It's gonna be a little hard to match it up again. I'm currently not grinding on those. Like here, hoping for blood moons. And our Doombringer grandfather. Nothing there. That's not it. Hit another one. Pardon me, Leon. Nope. I don't need that. Oh no, not the litter. Can't have that in my spot. Not my spot. There we go. The singular hiccup. Basically. Wasn't quite a burp. Hiccup. One there. We go again. Got 17 remaining. Sort that out. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And down you go. And then the next. Super exciting drop on that one. Alright, it's inventory time, is it? Yeah, I guess it is. I did say it, didn't I? I didn't hit it. It's okay, we're good. Almost dead. Almost dead. See what we got here. Looking at these. I got nothing there right this second. Go ahead and salvage these out. About this way. We have a lot of full on traffic and gifted subs going out because of the release events for the DLC. You never know where they're gonna land. Wait, not Jinxie. That's your Harlequin. Nice. Maximum life one too. Fancy, fancy. Not sure which one she has currently. Maybe she doesn't have the maximum life one yet, so we get the overpower boost. When in doubt, wardrobe time. There's really no helmet I'd rather have. Nothing I really want to change. Now this is the biggest, creepiest thing I think in the game right now. I'd like to get them better. This is also interesting. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Officially now. Get out of here. So, when's my next mythic? I'm overdue. Very overdue. It's raining from the sky for everybody else, but today is my day to have a bad go of it. Which doesn't really bother me. I've had good luck early. I was saying earlier. Rather have the good luck early and then the bad luck late than the bad luck early and then magically have all the luck when it's already low morale on these parts. I've done the around 2k for selling before. I think I'll be okay. Not that I needed it that season. Fortunately, I was not a barbarian. Alright, summon as you do. Poppies. Yeah, I always kind of wonder what kind of algorithm it is that it's decides who gets the stars. Sometimes you get people like that are super active in the chat and they never get hit once. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and take this. There we go next. Again, I have 13 left. Yeah, exactly. The mats are what's keeping us in here. Our still team. It is strange that it is what this is like, but maybe at the same time they're like, well, they're gonna want to come in with their friends and they don't want them to feel like there's no point, so we give them this, which is fair enough. Maybe it shouldn't be like they feel like the highest way to do it. But that logic does kind of checked out. Well, that situation not bad. It's all still giving me gold though. I also need the gold, so that part is functional. He gives me that roar, but he doesn't give me that mythic. Okay. Inventory time again. Inventory's got this and that one. This has got the 160. Huge flash, only +1 fueled by death, 2 core skills. Nah. We can hold out for holding on to a better one at some point. We're going back in. Follow the trail of gold coins leading back to Duriel. It all leads back to Duriel in the end. I just saw someone say that not too long ago. I'm not sure where I saw it. All roads lead to Duriel. You would say it would lead to Andaria, but we all know how we feel about her. That drama queen. Cursed. Cursed indeed. I'm Maggot King out of here. Just like that. Now how do you do? A little gold rolling. Little rune. It's like, how are there so many gifts falling from the sky that I even ended up with one? Sometimes it does happen to me. I guess it was deliberate. Down we go. I just get a lot of random gifted subs when I actually watch Twitch a lot with Dead by Daylight. When people are raid out in most random of places, and I never know what I would end up with. And all sorts of emojis. These days I don't have nearly as much. All stats, attack speed new. I don't even remember that I have so much, because I just click off of stuff. I just work on Twitch. You have no ads when, or unless a streamer for some reason hasn't clicked on that, you get ads. Like the auto ads that run, if you have a sub, you don't. Like, rats off your Ring of Stars guys, you end up with your not having to see the ads, and then the streamer gets like half of the amount you spent on it. My most used character, Diablo. Necro and Source probably has the most hours. This season, Spiritborn, by far, is the most hours. But I always, before Spiritborn came out, I always said I was a Necro main, but I do play them all. 6 core skills, Cop Starless. I don't want to give you the other ones either. Inventory after this. Alright, take that one. And Blood Surge is my favorite. That's a super chill build. I always wish the Minion one felt better though. How do you do? This one's 11%. Over here, fueled by death. 44 here, we don't want these. Let's go ahead and salvage that. Let's see how we're doing otherwise. Waiting on the Jinxie. I still have 6 runs. Robots 10 minutes ago. Rob slip it up. Didn't get to see it in time. He's taking a nap. Getting caught off guard. The shame, the shame. That's why I do 5 more for the seasonal. I'm sure I have enough time for it. It's just a matter of me feeling like going over there. There's Dark. Let's go again. The face, the face. Down we go. What do you do? A little bit of all that. Let's take this too. Summon it. Outfit and perfection. Hooray. People are upgrading. Drill down. So we take this. Good enough, good enough. Pop that to you. Almost out of these. Almost free of the Duriel hole. Although, if there's one of the two of this tier to be stuck in, we obviously would rather be stuck with Duriel. Lasagna. That's something I haven't had in a very long time. How many more of these do I have? 3 more. We're gonna go all 3, even if inventory would be done. That's pretty alright. Yeah, I think just a little over. And you might start getting ideas. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, they have 2 greater affixes. I'm looking for blood moons that I like. These are only 110 on the bottom though. Max life overpower otherwise. That's a shame. Mineral curse skills. The bottom part's too important, it doesn't matter. Gotta have the 150, you can't just skip out on 40% damage. Basically what I wanted. It trolled me again. Indeed. 1 more. Alright. So we got a spot on the if someone's on the villain roster for Duriel. If you well, for whatever boss. So there's Zir next for Zir. Go ahead and go to the next one. We're saving Distilled Fear for when they fix the bug, so we don't waste any on the that altar bugging. Go through the inventory deal. Grab all the blood. Don't need that one. It's a 148. Maximum life. Power's okay. Curses not so great. What's the other one I was using earlier? Hang on. With the blood moon deal. One word or two? It's one word. Nope, two. Blood moon. Nice, nice. Over here. That one is 148 as well, and I got the curse skills. This one's a better deal. We're gonna switch these out. There you go. Everything else can get salvaged. That's your double ray. What was the greater affixes? We got critical strike and lucky hit chance. Solid. Let me salvage this. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. And then we're gonna go grab all our blood. I got space for that sort of thing. I do. Also see if I can do something about all these runes. Here, switch these out. Try to get them in the right spot. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Socketables. Throw anything I can here. I'm trying to make some space of that. Anyway, so we needed exquisite blood, right? There's one here. Don't have a ton of Zir, but we got that for now. Vaughn probably also has some of mine, to be fair. We gotta go up there. Oh, 2 Zir. Yeah, somebody did. Good. Muse has it. Might give the Verb ult another go with the Joseph for the cooldown it gives. Might be interesting, yeah. Here we go again. Into the next. What I need from Zir. Cures. The Blood Surge staple. Let me in. Well, the inevitable. You know what? I'll just do it. We got a lot of months still in the season. Good chance. Whoops. I got my barrier. Gotta have that. The blood included? Okay. Then she has it. Maybe someone likes Steven. NYCU, that's fine too. At this point, all of our mouths are kind of like mixed. It's all good now. At this point, we're all good with burning it, whatever we feel like burning it. Those clan members are using it. I'm happy. Okay, you never had the blood. Fair enough, fair enough. You don't remember taking blood? Not vampire enough? Okay, I see you, I see you. Hope we didn't lose anything. Dieting gets fixed in patch too. They just fixing all our little odds and ends. It's almost like they picked our list of things that are bothering us. Like one stream is like, oh yeah, we should fix that. We should fix that. We should fix that. Yeah, we'll pretend it was us. We'll pretend. Although you never know. He's particular whose blood he takes. We'll just be eating riffraff. Alright, for now it looks like we just got 3, so we'll go ahead and roll with it. Let's start it. They had like 10 runs or something like that. He costs 12. He's expensive. Here's a demanding one. I just picked up something with double greater affixes. What was that? Blood Artisans. 7 out of 3. Well, I'll hold on to it. We'll see what happens. Whoops. Let me see how much inventory space I have while this one pops up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. Thanks to burning all those shards and eggs. You had 12 stacks of blood? Well, we have a lot more blood than I thought we did. You can give me 8 of those, I believe. Yeah, I can take 8. Thank you. Very nice. Alright, we had more of this than I realized. Plus we have 400. Because shackles, yeah. I'll be shackled. I have a homing curler. That's probably a good plan. There's another chest tower. They really want to give me the blood artisans. I'm for that. I'm for that. Let's see. Oh, it's a razor plate. 145 though. Poor razor. I forgot he dropped that. There we go again. It begins. It begins. Chest armor and that's it. Oops, I get stuck in the altar. Don't get stuck in the altar. Inventory after this. 8 on that one. Bummer. Dun, dun, dun. More of these. Boots. Let's go through the inventory deal. Oh, it looks so fancy. The monsters are giving it a break and staying back for the... whatever this is. I don't need any of that either. Let's go throw that in here for now. Hopefully we get a better one. If we need it later, we'll have it around. Two diadems for the bridge. I wish I could see them. I've never seen really stacked diadems for the hell of it. I'm gonna pay tribute to the bridge one last time before they fix it. It's been a long time to fix it too. Here we go again. There we go. Another chest armor. Lidless. I remember when I liked the Lidless once upon a time and had its moment. I still like the effect it does better than a lot of other uniques. It's not quite it. My damage wise. There you are. We take one of those. Dun, dun, dun. No. Come again. 9 gross roll. 41 out of 45 on that. And then you rush to keep it with this unless it's a really good one. Summon. Roar, roar, roar. His rumbling. Boots. Nope, that's not my gloves. Inventory after this. There's 7 there. Boots are a pass. Not interested. Gloves of the single greater affix. Let's see what the roll was on it. 230 on the bottom, not great. Blood surge drains. At least it's the blood surge drains. The first one, so we're gonna hold on to it. Let's do inventory here. May as well keep it just in case for some reason all these are failures. Otherwise. Let me salvage here. We'll do that storage thing. How to find a spot for it. The struggle. I'll need more attack speed rings right this second, especially if the rolls aren't really high. That'll do for now. That's my curious spot now. Wait for the old Jinxie, and I hang out here for a little bit. We have 4 blood remaining. There she is. Okay, summon it. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. I like that name. Alright, let's take this. Little shackles action. Another one. Oh, I gotta die of them too. Move on the edge. Not quite there at the bridge, but we do what we gotta do. Take this. These, those, and these. Thanks. That's what I've always wanted. Dreams are being fulfilled today. Down we go. Let me take this. Grab these 2. Dun, 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 dun. And then, how do you do? Go Lord Lear. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. Deadly feats. Inventory after this one. Oh, let me at them. Let me at them. pop. What did you get for me? Nothing super exciting that time. To the tree whispers. What is this doing for us? Nothing. Go ahead and salvage it here. We'll roll right up to the apotheosis again. Tree area very efficient. I did say for the longest time when we could say that the tree would be where I would choose. Now, finally, that has been fulfilled. Wait. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, I can slow walk. Slow walk for the minions. This is the best slow walk, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good luck if you're getting the good dagger. Let me take this whenever you do get to it, Mom. No space. Tapped out again. Well, let's go. Quite a stack now. Here we go again. Good old Zir. More lidless things. The fancy drops don't do anything for me, do they? Don't think so. Yeah, temerities. Don't need that. Will not need temerity. That extra life. I guess if all you care about was extra life and you weren't a Necro, I was like, sure, but. Ooh, chest armor 3. Razor plate or the artisans? Which one is it? This is the artisans. 4 on that. Not bad. It's a shame that the one that was the damage there didn't roll it, but I suppose that's my best for now. Quad perfect would have been amazing. He's a quad 4, I guess I would accept. It had to be that way. You. No winner here. Let's grab the boots and all. Summon that. Alrighty, next one up. Sand scorched shackles. Nothing else there really interesting. Now we need one more. This way to farm the blood. We farm all our boss mats at an insane amount, just running the opals from the Realm Walker. And you know, you just get all of them like crazy. But you're targeting just Blood Maiden, and the Helltide is the one that consistently does it. Let's see inventory things. Whoops. There you are. Razor plate 140. Cures here. I like this one better than the other ones. Got some mineral things happening I'm not crazy about. Let's go ahead and salvage this one. We're gonna go trade this blood artisans for the other ones I have. Which one can we trade out? Like this one we don't need. Probably don't have any reason to keep this one, do I? Nah, I do not. Let's go salvage both of those. Now that we're getting some better ones. Sounds like a plan. Let's go apotheosis. No problem, no problem. Also thank you for the follow that came through. Welcome, welcome. Jinxie. Not sure what to have on me currently. 434. Summoning. What are we doing? Down and out. Thumbs up. Here we go. You're down, Sand Scorch done. Grab these things. Is this doing 150? No. Another rune. Hopefully whenever if I decide to make something, all this boss fire runes gets me pretty close to getting whatever I want to craft. I've been targeting any particular like rune type things. They kind of just happen while you're playing. Pretty good deal. Minus maybe the lower end ones. Not quite dropping for this, does it? No big winner. I'm very surprised. I've only picked up one mythic so far. Angel has picked up more than I have, and she basically just got here. That's your diadem. They just keep coming. Now the Lord Zir is out of here. I got a double on gloves. Please be good, please be good. Inventory time now too. 357. Knock some life. Only got the 8.5. Oh no. Cursed. Alright, let's go back to the Tree Whispers. Granted, I always like my cures extra sweaty, and I think I prefer the... Maybe I prefer the Drain. I'm not sure. Let me see what this one's doing again. Drain got +3. Not getting that life roll, so it feels bad, man. Let's go toss that in here for now and see what else is going on with these. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that that's how it is. I don't like it. I don't like it. Burn Spirit. Maybe they need to fix that. It's got the 3. I mean, that's tempting, but I have 3 greater affixes on the other ones. So maybe we'll hold on to what we got there. Go ahead and salvage this, and we'll head right back in. Yup. If you're not like the most sweaty, most meta thing in all the land, if you're the other classes, the struggle is real. The struggle is real. I feel that. Here with this. Like the most sweaty, most optimized type thing. The equivalent of what the build I'm running now might be able to do 100, 101, I think is what I've heard. That's good as it gets for this one. And I changed to another build if it was even more off meta for Necro or other classes. You know, it's right there with you. You know, it's not that you're bad, it's just the balancing it can be is what it is right now, especially when we're used to seeing the Spiritborn just blow everything out of the water. The other classes just don't live that life. Pop these right here. Down it goes. Right now my boss mats are locked to clan. Open here. Alright, here we go again. We'll take this. Next one. Inventory after this one. I did get some more cures. I don't like that roll. That is not for me. Decent bottom roll on that razor plate, but I can hold out for a better one if I even want to run any thorns at all. I don't even know if I would run the razor plate, because with razor plate you sacrifice a lot of things. Or maybe you just roll good thorns roll on a legendary and keep that aspect spot too. Okay, here. Salvage it. Going again. Before had an update. Which one? Which one? Fixing little odds and ends a lot recently. On Jinxie, still got space here. Consumables are doing all right. Blood is at 364 remaining. Pretty decent. Got lots of more opportunity to try and get the right cures going. We go again. Okay. Lord Zir. We go here. We'll take all that. Little Quack's rune. There you are. Grabbing these things too. Boots here and a chest armor. Sure. Quad razor plate. 175. Yeah, it's not terrible on the bottom, but it's always razor plates at the large range. Like, I'll go all the way. But, I mean, quad is a quad. It's respectable. I wish there was a way to at least like re-roll the bottom. That would be nice. Yeah, why not? Spiritborn thing. Go down. Go ahead and take this. Old chest armor shenanigans. Inventory after this one. I did get another diadem. I'm gonna throw it into my own little pile here. There you go. Oops. Alright, so I got that. Pick these up and we'll head on into the Tree Whispers. How's it looking boots wise and all that sort of deal? We only have single greater affixes, so there's nothing I really need to hold on to there. I'll salvage those for more mats. Can never have too many. Gotta hoard them all.
That was not bad.
That's a cheer for the Necro. That was not bad. Oh, thanks. Great. That's even kind of sitting. So much junk. I'm surprised that one's not capped out on space. Oh. Alright, some of these. And here we go again. Walk one through with this one. Got that happening. A little gloves this way. Pants. What's those gloves doing? There's a chance if they got the right stuff all across the board. Like, only 9 on the maximum life. Heal effort better. I already have one that has a double greater. Right. Take this. Go again. 1 row filled so far. Plenty more space after that. I wish my minions stealthed with this too. That would be nice. Like, knew not to attack. Would be pretty amazing. Change the functionality of minions. We can't have that kind of nice thing. Oh, beautiful soul earth though. Continuously keeping it up is nice. Okay, let's go grab that. Don't do your gem fragments. Wait a few days and the cap is increased, so you'll be fine. Right now, just let them lie there. Let's, wait it out. They know our plight. They're gonna fix it. Gloves. I'll take that too. Inventory time again. My boss mats are locked to clan only for now. So we don't bring guests in for doing boss runs. Basically, we all grinded it together. We're all gonna try to spend it together. Maximum life, we don't want this one. This one over here, 286, no. Go ahead and salvage these. We're good to go. Hello, hello. Build guide for the build I have right now? No, currently I do not, because this one, I don't have enough faith in what it's doing. I have to work it out before I post it. Okay, they're a little earlier, still waiting for Dark Angel here. At some point I'll post it when I feel like it's in a better place. But right now I don't have the passives and things I want to actually test them out and feel like, okay, this is good. I'm not gonna post like what I'm shooting for. I don't actually, I haven't actually tested. I don't generally like to do that. She made it in. Good. Let's go. Right now I am shadow minions. The mages are a little bit what I'm favoring. But I feel like I'm probably gonna go favor the golem more and then the Mindell and pop, because that's what's really doing the heavy lifting. No decent glaives yet. Is that the one that has the whatchamacallit? I think I have a really good one of those actually. I should look. Let's give it to you. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, I'll look next time I got inventory. See, boots. Don't want that one. I don't remember what I had on the bottom, but I'm pretty sure I had one that had multiple greater affixes on it. Yeah, it's one of those. We didn't think much of it then. Now when you're doing all the builds, I'm like, you know, there might be something to it. No problem, no problem. Oh, Lord Zir. Got their shackles. Let's go do the tree thing and see if I've got one of those glaives to give to Allie here. I gotta take time to play all the other classes I might not get to. All that nitty gritty that she's doing with the Spiritborn right away. Let's take a look at this one. That's a 9. No other ancestrals. Nope. And then we need the whoosh here. Basic, that's what it's called, right? Alright, so I got that one. It only has one seal grader. Where's the other one over here? It's only a 70% on the bottom, right? You need a max on the bottom. This is a quad, but it's a 70% on the bottom. 70% is okay. Alright, you can have this. Let me get that back. Where did I put it? Alright. Double check, make sure it will let me trade it, right? Yeah, I think it's yeah, I didn't touch it. Let's go ahead and invite to trade. Alright. Inventory got done otherwise. Yep, we're in good shape. No problem, no problem. Get back in. We're still going though. We got 184 blood on me. Storm feathers are powering up. Exciting. Here we go again. Let me take this. Another one. All that grinding, all these bosses, it pays off. They all play the same class, also really solid. And take these. A little bit of those. Let's grab this too. Right, Echo Lord's here. Down with these. Grab that one too. No problem. Let's pop again. Anything I really like on this? Nope, 170. Give me the quad blood artisans with the right roll on the bottom. I think I actually had one last season. I always get it, those sort of things in the season where I have no interest, and then when I want it, never shows up. Razor plates, that's a 125. This is a double razor plate, 190. Not that great on the bottom. It might be the best one I've seen so far for myself. I'll have to look. Good news is I haven't moved anything to like mules, so it's easy for me to actually check. So I have a better one for now until I start like funneling things everywhere. Then once they start hitting the mules, there's like all bets are off. I have no idea what I have anymore. I was like, why do we even do it? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I would say like if only I could search the input bar through the mules, that would be great. Even an input bar right up here in the equipment, so when I get to the mules I can just like look. That'd be pretty cool too. That would be nice. Should all just have that. Let's see what my razor plates are doing. Do I have that many of them? Well, this one is a 190, has 2 greater affixes. Decisions. Well, one of these is obviously a dead, so we can do this. Switch that out for now, leave it to it. Yeah, that's basically how it would have had to be. That's sweaty, that's sweaty. Glad you got a place to hang out then. Yeah, I'm streaming here and Twitch always when I stream now. Well, I should say YouTube and Twitch, because I'm talking to both of you, but of course I was talking to somebody in the YouTube chat. Pick your pick. I am in both places. Summon this. I am primarily a Twitch streamer, but I do my best to make sure that chat's all good over there. I do have it on both sides. Alright. Let's grab that. Summon again. There it was here, right? Yeah, I just gotta do my reflex. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Grab the sand scorch shackles. Or not Duriel and Dariel. 230. Nope. Still not the bestest of gloves. Here we go again. Let me take this. Extra fortitude. Inventory after this one. At least he doesn't have a lot of animations. He's kind of like in that Varshan territory. A quick little thing and he's gone. And then we do inventory again. So he's so mat hungry there. And we're gonna save our distilled fear when we get to it because we want to wait until the altar's fixed so we stop having it get wasted. Which also means we have a Yeah, not bad, just stingy, yeah. Just stingy. Stingy on the boots for the druid. Now that one's always a menace for me to try and roll from him. Don't know if I'll need them this season. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, they're so good. I'll just have blood by then, again. We're parting it all right now. Angel is coming.
Well done.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna slow walk everywhere with my minions. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. And there's a diadem of the ancients. Great success. All the wins. Oh my god, I was gonna throw this over here in my little corner for it. 4 cures, and not a single one of those when I rolled ancestral. Just trolling me with all the low end gloves. The chest armor. Give me the quad blood artisan, so I have to run it. At that point, he's like, you know, you just gotta buff diadems. Do it. Do it, Blizzard, you won't. Nope. I'm not like any white mythic all these runs. Pretty much where we are right now. Just to have +1 all stats on them. I don't know. I don't remember if they did. I didn't catch it. Inventory after this. That's an 8. That's a 155. Not it, not it, not it. Alright. Down he goes. I gotta do the inventory. Don't click it. Don't give in to temptation. Alright, whatever I have on me, is it? How much do I have on me at the moment? That is all blood. I didn't pay attention, but yeah. We're out of blood, and that's the right timing. This is a 10. Ooh, wow. That's a bad roll. Salvage those. Alright, so now we're done with the bosses for now, because we're going to keep that Distilled Fear. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. And then after that, I guess I can work on glyphs if we have any Spiritborn out here to help me out. So sticking around, I shall be back, and that's all we'll do. Otherwise, oh no, I'll find something to farm. It'll be a few minutes. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Looks like Dark Angel's gonna get some breakfast and coffee. Enjoy the follow that came in. And then we've got some glyphs of that. Let's see where my glyphs are before we go anywhere. Like some I got like 92, 90, 86, 81, and 77 are the ones that are currently slotted. Technically, I have interest in some of the ones that are lower too. Which ones we want to do is the question. Depends on which of the spirit board is Ali gonna bring, or if she's gonna bring any. To do this is the question. Obviously, I go all the way up there, but that's not for this character. Definitely not. Definitely not. But by himself, he has gone all the way to like 75, and it is not easy, obviously. So doing the higher glyphs by myself, you know, not currently in the cards. 90, 100, that kind of deal. Like, yeah, maybe, maybe. Alright, which one would you like? Well, you're the one that completely deletes it right now. If that's the case, I may as well try to level up the higher ones then. See if I can sustain and stay alive in the 100. I'm sure she can handle the rest all on her own. Just want to be able to live and not have to stand at the door kind of deal. Because that is not fun. I want it to be fun. At least if I can persist. I mean, I'd like to see what the minions can do. I want to see if they actually can survive. I know the damage for them right there, isn't there? Alright. We'll see how this goes. I just want to be able to live. It's already good. It's current goal. I am running the Shaco, and my Soul Rift should have 100% uptime. We do have that going. I'm just gonna make sure I play mechanics and let the minions kind of hang out and see how things go. Obviously can't split because I don't have that individual damage for up here. And even if I did, it would be very slow compared to, of course, what a spirit board could do. My soul rift up. Spirit soul. There's so many things in this game that have such similar terminologies. I'm always getting tongue-tied. Watching them out there. Watching them like my obelisk. Barrier did go down quite a bit for a second. We fortified pretty quickly. Got that going for us. Some Korons, we will go. 200% movement speed feels pretty good in this part. At least keep up. Right on the Spiritborn train. I'd love to get all the close to this thing max so we can just like mess with Necro builds. We bring the widget. Not easy to do on the Necro as itself with tank speed as they are. I think they kind of maybe need to rescale how the glyphs level. Like that penalty for almost every build in the game outside of the Spiritborn is rough. Once you get up to wanting to cap everything. We're gonna back up here. I don't want to get caught by the explosion. There we go. We're alright, we exist. I still need to fix the runes on this character. I don't like what combination I currently have. I did change out to the other Shaco, and that one was for the Spiritborn, of course. That extra health. It's not bad, it's just like not gonna quite fit this character. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here on southeast, we got anything here for us? Some ads that all get clear, no problem. Gonna right at the blast wave, watch all the explosions. 9 chance we'll take this too. Don't mind if I do. Sure deal. Now we're going over down the other side. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are we looking? Go southeast here. Seems like we're not super squishy. That's a good news now. I'm intentionally diving into this just to see they get shut down so quickly. It's not so bad. That's an explosion. I don't want to test that one. Just gonna stay out of it. But fortified and barrier and all that were pretty okay. The resistances are not all completely capped. Last I checked, yeah, we got 62.9 on fire, which is dangerous when they have a lower one, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Armor is okay. Armor is actually excessive. If I stay Shaco, then I can actually roll out of armor that I have on the pants. But the goal was to somehow make it to have air perdition for the extra crit chance, extra damage, all that sort of deal. So I have to actually add more armor somewhere. Get a better roll in the pants. Okay, so make sure we're doing the glyph. That was the top reason we're here. So we're gonna try and cap out the one side of the highest. And so we have a little bit of help right now. Oops, I forgot to put myself back in the Karagar area. So I'll do that right here. So we can start another one in a moment. There's a chest armor. If it's not the golem roll, though, we're not interested. May as well stay shroud. And even then, I might not like it. I don't know how it's gonna go. I really like the shroud. That was maximum life. Nope. Let's see. We know we can go higher here. Gonna be the same anyway with me running through, why not? That's why I was like, may as well do the 120. Okay, careful. As long as we are alive, it's okay. I realized yesterday, like, the lack of damage after a certain point was just like, well, you know what? If we can go wherever, it's kind of just, you know, same deal. Is we okay? No elites there. Keep the muscle. We're tough. One job. Keep the berry on, don't die. Let's see if we can do it. Minions are so sturdy now that we buff that part sky high. Getting damage that's comparable to what Spiritborn do. Obviously, I don't expect it. Could it maybe go a little bit higher in the future? I wouldn't mind a little bit more of a multiplier or something. Explode, keep it moving. Yes, come join for the armpits next round, Seed. We'll just let you guys run the 120. At this point, my character's at least tanky enough I can hang out. Looks like the minions can too. Coron's demise. Then we can keep helping Steed with the grind, finally. I'm still a little salty about how just badly balanced the game is, because it puts me in a weird position where instead of like running the 120s, like there's no amount of boosting for this Necro to be able to do it. But so guys can keep leveling because NYC and Steed haven't made it yet to 300. Yeah, let's do 120s. Back with this one. Let's grab the channelings. I can just ride your guys' coattails, it'll be fine. We're chilling, we're chilling. Yeah. Well, I do have the meta Spiritborn, like super meta Spiritborn, and then a touch of death Spiritborn. So I've done my time. I'm 300 now though, and after 300 it's like, it's how we can play some other stuff. I do like to play off meta. I really do. But I am the kind of person like when you realize it's time the meta to get work done, I'm okay doing it. So I go either way. But if I have my choice, you have to choose one or the other. And I would rather play the creative, the strange, the low offbeat kind of builds. Kind of more my thing. It's like doing weird stuff. Alright, let's take this. Grab that dagger. It's one of those like I don't want my team to suffer if I don't want to play, or if I don't play meta. That's kind of why I got to eventually. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Go 97. Hop on back to town. Let's go pick up the steedy. Yeah, exactly. Meta's a tool, not a toy. That's a good way to put it. Let me go salvage out here. There's the diddler. Get her in here. I'll do the 120 thing. They got it. She's ready for it. I probably should pop by Opal too, so I can keep getting boss mats since we cleaned all those out. It's time to get them again. Let's do one of these. Take the follow. Welcome. Alright, I gotta be real careful. Which one are we gonna follow this way? Either or. Make sure we're not dying. That's all I gotta do. There'll be a liability. There'll be a liability with the Spiritborn's work. I can't pull things. I got a little bit of that. Oh, utility Necro. Oh dear, support Necro. Got this. Yeah, let's go with Steed. See what's up over here. Oh, something else I gotta add to me. I can put the Iron Golem on it, then I think I would die. The Blood one does keep me alive a bit. Come around to Decrepify. There you go. I can taunt on the Defender skeletons. Could be a thing. Here, blast wave. I don't think I'm gonna get much value from it, of course, but we'll take that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, that one caught me. That one caught me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You don't have to revive me when I die. It's, you know, it is what it is. Just keep killing. It's cool. It's not like I need the XP or anything like that. Just pop up and hang out. I'll find a way. Okay, here. I don't have corpses yet. I gotta go find the next ones. These guys are gonna be very salty at me. Watch out for the explosion. There you go. Prepify to slow those down. Maybe I should put the cursor arrow back on. Since no amount of multipliers are gonna make my damage scale, I might as well just start putting on utility type stuff. So yeah, I'll put on here, put on the cursed aura. What else can I do? Not that much we can do, honestly. Let me try. I do like picking up more boss mats though. Let's take this and that. This one is a shadow minions build. So we are running like shadow blight, but I'm not actually like blight. Like I'm not Evan piercing and I don't have it scaled. It is a damage multiplier for me, is why it's on there. I just tag things so the minions and I can do a little bit more damage. I put the blight on almost every build I have on Necro just to do extra damage. I also like to do it on my blood surge just too. I'll put this back on. Ooh, I called the minions on this one. I can't move it unless I could. I'll have to big rotate. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna worry about getting in here for now. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Alrighty. Here we go again. That's gonna break my shroud. It's okay. Oh, no, don't get caught. I believe in me. I believe in my soul rift to have a really good uptime. Finally hit that point. I'm happy with that. Okay, that was Steed. With this. That's my lucky hit too, and it's like actually giving me some corpses here as I go through. At the moment, doesn't look like it. Maybe some pull out here. There we go. Amplify these. Run, run, run. Bone prison. Oh no. I mean, I guess I could pull on the blight. They get their own pulls a ton, so it's not like they need mine. It's like wishful thinking energy. That's not a damage reduction on something other than Decrepify. I need more than Decrepify. I can put more points to Decrepify. Make it even slower. Oops, don't forget, you can put that up. I've got 14-second cooldown, 16.62 seconds duration. There's no reason it should ever drop. I'm really thankful for the 200% XP, 200% speed right now. There we go. Hopefully not too laggy. Let's see, right now it's telling me I'm excellent, but it likes to lie. Up we go. I do always appreciate anyone who speaks up. They notice a technical thing, whether it's you or me. It helps. It helps. Bramble. Although sometimes there's desync with my audio. That all we know does happen, and then... But if the audio goes out, that's the big one. It loves to do that, and the fix is restart the stream. As much as I hate it. This just takes a few moments. Back to town. They kind of match a little bit. A little bit fancy. I can salvage these, double check what's going on with that. Nothing I need there. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Obols are still building. It's okay. Alrighty. On the next, we are going. Careful. Let's go follow Steed. Terrifying chill wind. Don't mind if I do. We're rolling. Here, pull those. Minions still good? I think they are. They don't seem to struggle too much in here. I wish I could say the same for me. Put the blood mist on if I really wanted to stay out of trouble. Instead of... what would I drop instead? I guess in this case I would drop the blight. Just for the sake of having One more way to be safe. I don't think I need it. We're doing okay. I only got caught once. Drop corpse syndrome. I'm helping. Careful. Uh-oh. Awesome. It would be nice to have a blood mist. I can go around this way though. It's okay. We'll get through. There's a teleporter back here. Reveal. Oh boy. Teleporter, don't want that. Okay, keep moving. Great soul rift, very important. There we go, terror things. Back down here on the southwest side. Alright, this way we go on to the southeast. Cold enchanted. Father's chosen. Gross, so of course I don't have that mobility. It's alright. It's fine, this is fine. Up we go again. Leave that bishop. Push this. Got ourselves a little 98. Triple ring, huh? What is on the ring? This ring is rocking damage, overpower, heal. I guess damage, overpower is a weird stack of something. I might hold on to. Definitely don't want the heal part though. That one would have to get lost. Just better things to roll than damage is the problem. Next one's good. Let's go salvage these out. Me and my itchy nose. Yeah, I got another aspect there. This one I got space for after all. Too lazy to open my map. I'll just go ahead and walk it. Very colorful for a Necro. Very colorful. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, champions here on the right side. Let's go with Steve here. Whoops. Enchanted to see you there. Everything's popping off. running some more. Because I too have the shroud until my minions kind of ruin everything. That's the portal. Let's see here. Get in, so we're going this side. All the bone all the time. Porons. Let's go in this way. Don't want these. Southwest. Here's this one and that one. Explosives going off. I'm gonna stand where I know that's not gonna hit me just in case. Southwest has a protection shrine. That's handy. Can deal with that. What's over here next? Champion deal. I don't want to solo as much as I am, but it is fine. There's a brawler. Welcome in. Poison enchanted. Let's go in there. Okay, don't want this. What's my minions doing their job? Okay, they're just following through. As one does. Throw the golem at it. Fine again. So I can't like debuff things to take more damage from other people. I wish this game had more of those kind of stacks. It might be like a little bit. Most of the time it's like just from yourself, which is kind of a shame. I don't have a lot of build synergies. There's a few here and there, but generally it's like accidental, I think. Okay, where else do we have stuff that we can kill out here? On the left, so there's a lunatic action there. Do I have anything over here? There's some snakes and fallen. Get of all those. Don't want to slow those ones to come over. Get over here. Oops, that hurt. Silver drop for a second. That's on me. Let's go. Knock my fortify off. How dare they? Sea hag time. Alright, let's drop this. Oh, I'm CC. I'm helpful. Spamming some slows. There you go. Okay, I'll take that. Infernal Horde's Compass. That's another 100. Let's do Essence next. At some point we get to switch to doing the Golem life. Here we go. Ouch. Alright, inventory's fine. Yes. Go ahead and slide on down to this one. Cute, another. Ovals are good for now. For now. Should they go in first? My minions kind of have a mind of their own. They will knock me right out of that shroud. Okay. Here we go again. Fire enchanted. A little slow for them. That's a soul rift, not a blood mist. My brain still says it's a blood mist. That's alright. Dealer's gonna get me up. Ooh, it almost got her too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, now I don't have any minions, so the shroud actually works. There we go. Alright, time to replace. Out of principle, we gotta do it. The soul rifts got my barriers going. Watch out for the fire. There you go. Dotting some of these up. Why not? There's an alley here for a bit. See what's over this way. No mobility moment there. I'll go around. This is fine. This is really fine. More ad time. Watch out for explosions. We're okay where we are. That will do. Dead end. Else is over here. He's taking a little bit of damage. Actually, to heal that one. Sometimes it happens. What we got going on? If the damage was high enough on this Necro, the minions could actually deliver it. I do think they got it in them to exist up here. I'm pretty invested in their survivability, but not the whole way. So technically, if I needed to do higher, more of it, I could. Explosion. There you go. Just don't scale that well. The plight of Minion Necro. Always. They never scale that well. They did get a buff. They're playable for sure. Just, you know. Clearly, I think like 110 and above was not really meant to be done like this. So we just kind of, you know, spirit more things. So now you do 115 pits now. Nice, nice. Getting there. Well, there's a spot in this party. You think you could hang at the 120. You don't actually probably have to really kill anything. You can like, pick one of these guys and follow and help out. I don't think they'd mind. I know I wouldn't mind. Guards there. Up here. Alright. That is that. Let's grab these. A little helm here. Let's see how we're doing. We're leveling essence. Alright, inventory time. We salvage this. I need to buy some stuff. Intelligence. There's no minion roll there. Too bad. Let's grab these. We were looking for a focus. We want to try more aspects. So far, not so lucky. Crit strike chance, no. I do not want that. Let's get that out of the way. We'll go ahead and pop in here. Let's see what's going on. Alrighty. Let's head up top now. Shrouded for the time being until the minions decide otherwise. Yep, there they go. It's okay, time to hit the rift. Alright, no problem. See what's going on this way. No protection. We got those elites over there on the right side. I'm sure Ali will catch those. Oh, we're going through. Poison here. Don't watch out for some plagues. Alright. Keep your rift open. Uh-oh, don't get body blocked. That's not a good place for you. Let's see how we're doing on the northwest. Got little corons. That's okay. There too. What do we do over on the other side? No problem at all. Moving on to the east. Don't get caught there. Plague bearer. It's gonna go off. Better move. Champion here. Don't need that one. Here's this stuff. And we're outside of terror. Just hug the walls. Going on down. Let me down. I said let me down. There we go. Nice and shrouded there. We're okay. Terror going off in the Necro right there. Can't do it as a Necro. Guardian wait, so it's all fine. Jumped over and got it done. The boss we go. Scourge of the land. Down it is. So now I'll put points in before I forget. Getting more blood again. Hooray. 94. Progress. Grab our exquisite blood. A little Horde's Compass business. Now our inventory. How do you do? I've got that intelligence business. So we're gonna accept. Intelligence max life ball damage. I don't think I need a wand anytime soon, do I? Don't think so. I guess maybe I could. I could. Too painful. Can't hide enough with the minions existing. That's alright, we'll get back up. I'll do a repair at some point, but this is fine for now. What does a soul rift do? If I tag something with soul rift, does it break it? Well, the golem I can't actually stop from doing that, sadly. I'll have to take him off the bar. Alright, here's this. Now we have the barrier up in better shape. Full tears, no problem. Want that right this second. Keep that explosion away from me. That is not for me. Okay, more corpses going through. The explosion there. Ooh, that hurt, but we're living, we're living. Shaco's keeping us up. Alright, don't want that. I almost walked into death there. Not this time. Let's take a potion. Bring some of these guys back up. Following these. Careful about the wake of everything. Plague Bear Shock Lance. Plague Clan Shaman, no problem here. Grab the Blast Wave. The Principal. There we go. Oh, Roof City. I went there, so Steve's going this way. Pop that too. Jump with the fire. Sure deal. Left. Okay, for the time being, watch out for fire there. Got that going for us on the left again. Terrifier enchanted, cold enchanted. There's you. Not too bad here. Get out that side. Get a little bit more of anywhere. There we go. That'll do the guardians there. Let's forget the rift. There we are. Cast Star of a double. Looking for that golem business. Thank you, thank you. All the loved cupcake. 95. Almost there on that one. Almost. These gloves look so... Oh, been there for hours at this point. Might as well keep them. May as well keep them. What else is going on? I gotta salvage. Tell them max life armor. Leave that follow. Welcome. Tell them life per 5 seconds. Nah, that's not it. Do that sub. Welcome to Fave Nation. Go ahead and salvage these. And I'll pop right back into the pit. See what these guys are up to. Dun, 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 dun. Southwest edge. Got one going that way, one going this. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Got all my minions back up? Yeah, I do. For whatever it's worth, we do have them. Let's go explode, don't get caught in it. Good deal. Back down this way. Alrighty. We'll change shock layouts. Don't mind that much. Pour on some eyes. Here we go. Indeed, indeed. That's okay for now. Just gonna check this right side. So we'll go over here with her. Ooh. Got caught by Morgan's spot called the lightning. There we go. I shouldn't have to, but she could do it anyway. Alright. see. More minions. Don't forget the soul rift, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time. Let's see here. It's a protector shred now. I'll get it. No problem at all. Mages back? Mages, let's say. Magi, I guess that would have been fine too. Our Magi back. That would have been alright. Going over here. Following Allie. See what she's up to. Soul rift, staying out of explosions is a good plan. Werewolves. Don't want those. There you go. And to the next. Supervisor Necro. Can't even call it support. Just here. How's it going, Spiritborn? Hello, fellow Spiritborn. Well, the Spiritborn can act like a Necro and everyone's like, oh, okay, but I don't think the Necro can act like a Spiritborn and get away with it much. Amulets here. Don't even have the mobility, not even close. Fail 2 out of 3. That sounds about right for me. I am not a part mate set, no. Yes, Muse is a circle enjoyer. Hello, fellow circle enjoyers. Okay, let's go ahead and repair, accept this. Like, speak English here, please. It's the only language I know. Okay, here, pop that one. We don't need these things. I guess if I really want to dare to retire our axes now. All the circles. Steed on the go. There she is. That's fine. Okay, there we are. Get caught this way. Whoops. Somebody said the stream was laggy earlier, but they said it was fine, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's up? Lightning Enchanted. Got that going for us, and we'll see how we're doing on the other side. There's some stuff up that way. She's gonna go and push to those. See how we're doing on these edges. Little champion thing. Hello, Kamo. How you doing? Crepify some more. Minions don't have any mages. We can get those back here. But we're rolling on through. Oh, that is probably just when the stream runs so long, the two PCs aren't talking to each other so well. So there's a little bit of that desync. It's not necessarily, I mean, it's a lag between the two rigs, but it's not like traditional network lag. I'm gonna try to adjust some numbers and try and lower some delays, and it's never really completely fixed it after the stream goes so long. Sometimes that happens, but yeah, thank you for telling me. Nah, the audio thing that is the setup is sometimes acting up like that. I would restart the stream, it's really not worth it. Yeah. Up here with the channeling. So you're saying you don't have the audio desync? Like when my mouth moves, it's the right audio? It's oddly inconsistent. Up here. Yeah, I know some people have it. I'm just trying to see if some people don't have it. Like it actually is some weird, like, different track thing where people's internet makes a difference. Yes, very sus. It is very sus. I'd love to be able to just run everything on one rig, but it's actually better for the tech to run two. Rigged. Very rigged. Take that there, take this way, and then we've got essence here. 98. 2 more to go. Capped on compasses in the inventory again. Time to salvage, I suppose. What's the next one? Anything here I need? Nope, that's salvage material. Got to cap out on Opal, so if that's the case, let me go ahead and grab some of that. We're looking at focuses. Try to find one that's playable so I can run different aspects. And that's not it. So we'll salvage those, and we'll go again. We got another level up on the Zakarums. Should be pretty close to capping that on this character, but we don't need that right this second. That does also verify we do get reputation for doing these if we're running the Opal. It's kind of okay. I don't know if it's... Does it work without the Opal? Maybe not. I don't know, actually. Oh, no, wait, we're in okay shape. So now leave it closer. Let's go ahead and take that route. See how we're doing. Do get the soul spire running. Stay out of trouble here. It's a tall ask, but we'll try. Everybody's here. They're going on the southeast side. Portal awaits. Down this way. Here's Korons. Channeling. Now the northwest. Don't want these. Oops. My channeling life. Don't hit me. I thought we started playing a Thorin Spirit Warning. Warden. No, thank you. Who's over here? We got some Wallers hanging out. And friends, mortar, and all. There you go. On the move again, right side. There's an Infernal Sister. No worries with that. Just staying in the 8 weeks, please. Ooh, didn't have enough barrier for that one. So I just gave you up. Thank you. Yep. It is what it is, but we're there now. So now we're a Necro and this 120. We have no business being on Necro, but you know what it is. Necro. It's a Necro day, so I'm staying on Necro. Alright, they don't need me. They got it handled. Squeezy blood. Out here looting more boss mats for some other time. We didn't burn a lot today. There's another 100. Go on control next. Do you want to level the golem, the warriors, that kind of thing? We can maybe mess with those glyphs at some point. But first, we're gonna finish whatever one's gonna finish for whatever kind of time I have right now. All right, sweet dreams, Steedy. Alright, resource cost reduction, we don't want this one. Maximum life, we don't want those. Go ahead and salvage these out. There you go. Alright. Guess the two of us can keep doing these so I can level glyphs, but technically we don't need them quite the same because we're both 300. But hey, we started on this train, we're just gonna keep it going. Although Angels wants to do hordes, did she come back yet? We can do hordes with Angel if she wants some company. Teleport. Back down this way. Look at those. Okay, of course, do the damage here. Gotta chill. Gotta remember, I'm a Necro right now. Minions are a little light. We can fix theirs. The trap, I don't need to worry about it though. Even I can sustain that. In there, golem. There we go. Alright. Here to the other side. They're going off. Let's see what southwest is doing. Caught there. This is not what I want to do. Careful now. That's more explosions. Alright. That's our explosion. That's okay. Or our Jaguar. Jaguar. I'm gonna say it like they say in the commercials. Korons. Champions. Don't want to get caught this way. Like by obelisk. See you there. Lightning enchanted. Fine again. Fine again. Little champion. No worries. We got that going for me. What do we do over here? This is fine for the time being. Sure. Trying to stay outside of any danger. Up this way. This is fine. Got a little channeling. Heal a little bit there too. There we go. Alright. Up we are moving to the right. Mortar explosives. Left side. Maybe no. Don't do that. Actually, explosion deal. There we go. Moving through. A lot of little ads here. It's okay. We're fine for now. Keeping that one there. Vampirics. Where's Angel? Do you want some company for hordes? Are you doing hordes? Light enchanted, exposed, and fire enchanted. Whoops. I can use those too. I can use any of the things, all the things. Southeast, and we're going Guardians. And here we go again. Blog Bishop. Oh, you do. Yeah, you're doing hordes. Mind if we join you? That's go do the control deal. Okay, chest armor, little compassion. Take that too. And a ring. Principle. Yeah, let's go get the storm feathers. Go get the storm feathers. We can do the hordes. Salvage these. And I'm gonna spend on some of this while we're all reorganizing. I think I'll join on her if she already has something going. Got the focus. Can play on the UK side. Exciting. Salvage that one there. I don't think my minions actually care about the latency at all. They probably just do their thing. Alright, so let's see. Dark Angel request. See what she's up to. Alright. Don't end one yet. That's alright. Set this way. Nice, nice. Let's go into a horde. Allie will join us shortly. Gain stealth. Nice. Chill here for a moment. They're sleepy. So come in here very quickly because she knows how to be prompt. Unlike some people, and I'll hit incense since I know Jinxie here could use it. Dark could use it. 1, 2. I don't have the dex one on me, but I'll just use the armor one's fine. Whatever gets XP, I'm sure we'll be okay. Let's go. And now to the horde life. There's a little champion, challenge has a mortar life with me. I do have some better glyphs now, a little bit better. I should see a little bit of a better deal on damage. Still not all there yet. I think I maybe have to give the golem a little bit more of his dues, and that would be nice to see like a much bigger number. And then I might need to go corporeal for the Mendel and the golem too. That might feel good. A little different things I do need to probably change on this to get it where I need it to be more effective. He can kind of do hordes, but he's very slow. Well, base side, that's what he needs to be able to do. He's gonna be able to do some horde things on his own. Now, obviously we're not around, we got Spiritborn support, but it's okay. Down this little Tormentor here, Poison Enchanted. It's okay. There's that too, Corpse Axes. Mortars, Skeleton Corpse Axe is all fine. Careful about that AoE now. What do we have to work with? So we got a slow, we got spires, we got faster events. I guess we're gonna take the faster events and hopefully get the good stuff later. Alright, those fragments. Nobody got time for the fragments. Hopefully come sooner rather than later where they fix it. I can do this. Actually, need to start the opal. I'm gonna run until the end. How are my boss maps going now that I've cleaned that out? We do have a few stacks of things coming out. Oof, the shackles. The Endario stack is starting to build. The horror, the horror. Minions, do your thing. Yeah, explosive here we can play with. Make sure we hit all of the different prerequisites. Line them up with curses, with the grasping veins, with the blight. To get the damage rate. Down there, let's see what we do on the Soul Spire front. Vile Overseers. Here we go. That's early. All the achievements. Oh, fresh into the season. That happens. That's on south side. Got a Soul Spire can hang out in here. I have minions all alive. Doing pretty okay. Not too bad at all. Vile Shaman things. There you go again. Not too shabby. Now what do we have? Hellbar Hunting. Nice. Line up with that extra speed. We're for this. We're for this. Let's go. Well, with this one. A little bit of you onto the top spot. Bone Thrall. Good for me. Fire Enchanter and a Shock Lance. Just like so. There you go. Shock Lance action. Tempest. Roll these out. Sure enough. Here's our Hellborn activities. Not too shabby. Now, what are we doing here? This is okay. Hang out to that south side. Left hand, Vile Fiend. Don't want these. Now, what's that Soul Spire doing? Okay. And up top, that is another Soul Spire. Gonna hang out here for a little bit. Let that go for me. Sure deal. This is sure deal. South side for you. I have one here. How's my gold doing? 424 million again after doing those bosses. They do pay. That's pretty decent. I don't know how I feel about it, considering that, you know, maybe we'd like some of the other things to be a little bit more rewarding. Not feel like everything for bosses, all roads lead to Dorial, is what we were saying earlier. Yeah, that's what it is. I can still get some gold up here, but I do feel like the bosses have a better deal. I should run the opals. Get on the gold one. I don't even think it pays that well. I do have it though. I just saved that for when we're leveling another character. Not too bad here. Chilling with explosives. These are all a-okay. Now what do we got on that south side? Ether mass. Bring the golem in. All the good stuff. Left side, no problem. Hellborn, sorceress. Teleporter. Okay, Wallers. There's our druid deal. Fine again. No explosions. Little tip, this is hang out here on the right side with that Soul Spire life. Here you go again. Not too shabby at all. This is good. Now what are we on the left side doing? Let's grab all of this business here. Soul Spire, Hellborn +1. Let's get the Hellborn +1 life. More ether. Not the spawn though. Too bad there. Still have time to fight it. I think we can. Pull right away from me. Tragic. Little golem running around. Go find targets, buddy. Go boy, go. I believe in you. Not too bad, not too bad. How did you up top now? What are these? To my left, a little Sin Eater. That's going down there. Hellborn, got Hellborn Druid. This is okay there. Let's grab those things and see what else is going on. That Soul Spire life. I think that lurks though, so. Move it along. Up top with a Soul Spire life. Okay, other 20%. And a little bit more. There they go. Alright, Hellborns. Good with that one. Keeping it going. There's that done for me. Plague Bearer is going off. Leave that to it. There. Now, what do we have to work with? Infernal Demon. Fiends explode. Pulls foes. Let's go take the Butcher, I suppose. He's coming. Okay, up top with that one. That pull though. All of that. What else is going on? We got that Butcher on the right side. Another piece of me. Too bad, buddy. Too bad. There is the explosion down. Look at a little Plague Bearer. Go with that Sorceress. Night Enchanted Summoners. Got the Ether Fiend happening. By Obelisk. There you go. Now get our Soul Spire on. Careful that way. That's exploding for me. Sometimes Butcher is the only choice. It feels like it. The other ones are just not exciting. That's how it is. Had to butcher the Butcher. They left us no choice. Bye-bye. That's done. Let's see what else is here doing. That's our Wretched Glutton. Hellborn Barbarian. Okay, you. Well, what do we have to work with? Go take this on the right-hand side. I've got Ether Lords, Hellborn +1, Invigorates. Gotta take the +1 Ether, you know it. Here we go again. Up top. Fire Chandler by Obelisk. Little Summoner, the Hellcaller must go. Right, Obelisk this way is fine. What we do here, we grab all of this. There you go again. I'm going to take all these things. Chilling Wind, Explosive, Electrified Obelisk. Not too shabby at all. Get that one done for me. Sure deal. I've got hot explosives. We'll start a fiend fight. Oh, Larry. I don't see you much these days. I don't hang out on the hillside. There he goes. Okay, on the left. Frozen. AoE on the fear front. What are we doing? Let's get more decrepifiers and blades. Blades aren't even gonna land most of the time. I can use tag the decrepifiers with extra damage. Oh, don't forget the soul rift. That's my survivability right there. Interesting concept. Getting to spam too. Usually I don't have that much access. So now, plus 15, increase movement speed or insatiables. Let's take 15 in the back. We'll go with the council ether. Just like that. How are we doing on the right side? There's you. Problems here. Got that one going here and there. Little Tempest. Here's the teleporter. Waller's good. Got that one happening. Over here to the other side. Sure. Okay, this is my Chilling Wind things. Over here to the other. Not too shabby. Get that going for me. Over here on right. Okay, you, my little Tormentor Ether Fiend deal. That's looking good. Up again. There's this. Oh, what's on that right side? Those are okay. Popping off. Sure deal. Okay, you. And you. The minions doing what they're gonna do. Everything's all alive. Full health. Pretty good. Council plus 15. Various formations. That's gonna take that. Into 9. Those Thorn Feathers go. Okay, Vampiric. That Bone Throw Captain is going down. Over that way. Let's take this and heal a little bit. Mortar Plague Bearer. Lightning Enchanted. Multi-shots. Problem this way. There's that Shock Lance. Frozen Cold. With those things, sure we are. Terrifying's going down. We're caught in that explosion now. Looking good, looking good. Blue Follow, welcome in. My obelisks. These are going. No worries there. Yeah, what else is happening? That's all cleared. It goes, it goes. Hanging out in Torment 4 pretty decently, like that bottom ground floor kind of where. Not huge damage yet. It definitely needs a little bit more in that regard, but it's a lot to do with the gear. It's not particularly great yet because it's only been 2 days. I haven't farmed the right thing yet. We're working on it. We're not. The glyphs are coming along well. Of course, I got a lot of help naturally. But it's pretty okay. It's pretty alright. I might want to go more golem than the mages I have currently. And then also maybe build more into that Mindalm direction. Mindalm's pretty hot right now. Soulspire. These, let's get outside of, or get these then outside of the circle. There they go. Not too shabby now. Oh, to my right. There you go again. Keeping that together. Don't forget to Soul Rift. Little Summoner. That one happening. Damage is going on. They have the right stack. The Summoner dies there. Got some support now. By Obelisk. Looks good. It's hanging on the right. I'm not used to being gold color. I just realized I'm gold. Join died. Angel for this one. All good. There's a little Hellborn there for me. Take that too. Alright, boss time. Let's go. Commit 1, 2, and 3. Our Galeb ran off in the wrong direction. Still gonna die. Nice. 712 for this one. See what else is going on. No ancestrals for me this time. Gotta pop this. We'll guarantee at least one. Got a chest armor and then some endurance faiths probably. Take those two. Go ahead and grab mats now that we're respectable enough gold. I can masterwork whenever I feel like it. Let's grab the obdicite. I'll pop on back to town. Those gorilla gloves. They're so fluffy. I'm gonna go salvage, double check what this is. That's not it. That is not what I am looking for.
Fresh meat.
A little bit, a little bit. I don't have any opportunities to roll for this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And nothing. Not a one. Salvage that out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No cold arms here. Can't have that. Definitely can't have that. How many 10s on me? I do here. Another one there too. Don't have a lot though. I burned a lot of these. Just doing odds and ends. There we go. Let me salvage some of this. Give ourselves a little bit more space and we try to farm some better ones. Probably should have used the opal so I had a shot at it. Maybe before the next bosses. If I remember, we'll do it. Though it's not like the greatest place to use it because you burn a lot of extra time. You don't have XP. It feels weird. Anyway, let's go. Time to do the desecrator thing again. Got that frame lag for a little bit. It'll recover. I believe in us. It'll be okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, that's done. Got my enchanted cold enchantments. Vibin. Summoner here for me. Just like that. Shock lance. As one does. Ether masses. Promenal. No promenal. So Paresser. Here's our ether mass again with this. Come on. Enemies are sorted. Throwing tendrils around everywhere. Best bet. Get your soul rift. I have a perfect loop of it. May as well enjoy that. You follow, welcome. Okay, soul spare things. Over to the left we go. Hanging out a little bit this side. Keeping it rolling. We're caught on that fire now. Here you go again. No problem. Take that one. Hi bees. Welcome in, welcome in. Hellborn are hunting you. Nice first wave. Can work with that. Over here, jumping on explosions. Welcome, welcome. Playbear shock lances. Here you go. How do you do over here? Keeping it going. Nicely done, nicely done. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Left side's about to get cleared. Right side's got champions. Kind of a little close for comfort, but I have a feeling one of those guys are gonna clear it. Yeah, she got it. There we go. Welcome in. Look at those follows. Let's see to the right. Looking pretty good this way. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got a little annihilator. Come on, Golem. I believe in you. No, I point for him to go this way, and then he goes the other side. He's got a mind of his own. The Golem's practically like the boss of me. Let's grab this one. Especially when I decide to put the glyph in and like really power him up. He's gonna be the one determining what I kill or not. It won't be me. It won't be me. Let's see up north. Okay. We've got that going for me. Ether Fiend +2. Let's take it. I don't see anything too great otherwise that I'm interested in. Hanging out my little shroud now. Teleport. Yeah, it is gonna explode over there. Don't want you to pop any plague bear. Take the opportunity to go ahead and pop these. Find obelisk business. You can tag that one there too. Oh, there you go. Nicely done. The storm feathers going on with that cyan marker. He is flying. Literally, she's flying. Soar and feathers on all. There it is again. Little suppressor to blocking banish is going down. Problem now. How you do? Don't be having any explosions. See you there. I'll banish Marauder. No problem here at all. Up north, gonna banish Oracle. Desecrators. That Ether Feed must go. No problem at all. Yes, no, maybe. Welcome in. Okay, you. Doing it on left. Those are looking fine. Go ahead and take this right, like so. Ether +3, Lords +3, faster events. So we'll take the faster events. That's what we'll do this time. Our Hellborn hunting to go with it. That's a pretty good deal. Think of those follows. Alright, up top. Got that Hellborn rolling for me. Just like this. What do you do here with these? I don't mind one bit. And moving over on left. Looking pretty good. Up top, Poison Enchanted. I see you there. Explosives and Liquefy Obelisk. To my right. That's that Liquefy Obelisk going there. That one's good. No problem at all. Look at that sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Look over here. Abominations. Look fine too. Okay, Soul Spires. How you doing? No problem, no problem. Vampirics. Just like you. Let's do that. Let's see if I can pop that incense on these guys. Make sure I got Jinxie. That's the important one since she's still leveling. See how we're rolling otherwise. Take that. So out here we got that Desecrator. Ether Theme is going down. Looks good to me. No problem. So, Lords +3, Hellborn Invigorate, our Fiends +2. I think the Fiends +2 stack is acceptable. Invigorate would have been okay too, I suppose, but I'm greedy for Ether. I got that Ether greed. Already about to hit the 200, so we'll get the box. I mean, after that, I think it's nice little bonus. Hellborn's good. That one's cleared too. South side with this Oracle and that. Desecrator's done. Let's see what I have on the left-hand side. That Soul Spire goes. Explosive Poison Enchanted. Just like so for me. And to right. This is okay for that one. No worries. And here. All Soul Barrier. Just like this. Plague Bear is also cool too. Don't be calling anything like that. Good deal. And now we're on the left-hand side. Solidly done. Shotgun's Lightning Enchanted. Hellborn will need to clear. Now, what are we zooming out here? We got Old Tempest. Banish Mauler. Look at the follow. Welcome in. A little bit right here. Come on. This is fine. This is fine. It got pulled away from me. Fine. It wasn't gonna pull away from me. It got pulled away from the minions. We don't got them too much. They're fine. I got Fiends, chance to double. Anything else I really want? Oh, that's a really nice one. You know what? I'm gonna take the Hellfire. I'm gonna take our chance to see if we can get the Hellborn. Hellborn stack. She's a menace. I know. She's stealing my minions' targets like that. How could you? How could you? Lightning and poles everywhere. Waller Lightning Enchanted. Get that out of here. Suppressor. Shoo. Right edge of the Hellborn. Hellborn Necromancer. Got that pulled in and dead on the other side. Blowing it out. On fire. Just like that. Okay, no more flies. Can handle that. A little Tempest. Mortify Poison out here is dead. What's my Lightning Enchanted doing? Would you like to join us? I guess you're already joining us in death. That's good enough. That's good enough. I got something with that. It's Tendril. I got Super Crit. That's nice of it. What's on south? Poison. Teleporter dead. What else is going on over here? I've got that and that. And who do we have here? We got the Butcher as an option. Let's do the Lords off the masses. You know, Ali likes presents. Okay, here. Let's go again with this goat business. We don't like a goat business. Get that out of here. Present. See, she likes that. To my left. There's some right there right now. Ether Math. That Requus is going. There's a little Burning Butcher activity. I don't know. We invited you? We didn't, actually. Get out of here with that. He's signed us Hellborn. He just heard that we have presents and he thought he could have a piece. No, buddy, no, it's not for you. Right side, Hellborn. Looking good. How we do on this right side with that Soul Spire Life? Just vibe here for a bit. No problem at all. Explosions going wild. Frozen this way. There's that Soul Spire. Poison Enchanted. See you there. See you. Wardens. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. There you go. Too bad at all. Look at the follow. Okay. How we look? Pretty A-okay. Let me go like this and see what we have in the middle for options. So we got faster events. I guess that's what we'll take. No ether options, so we'll take that utility. Let's get in more speed on my events. Everywhere I go, Jaguar, Jaguar, Jaguar. How do I fix armor resist? Okay, right now, my armor is currently on Harlequin Crest. Eventually, I think I will get a greater affix, maybe on one of these. My pants, where the other bit of armor is. And then my resists are heavily into different slots on the gear pieces currently. It kind of just is what it is. Didn't have much choice. So I do have a combination. And I have one ring that has an all resist that put me over the top, so I have the caps. I got it on here. Yeah, I should go for now. I want to go with the Air Perdition. But to do that, I'm gonna have to find a better armor roll for this one, and maybe have to crit it some to get it to do it. Alternatively, I guess I can have it on the amulet. Armor could go there. But I'm kind of just working with what I got. So this is pretty fresh Necro. This is only the second day I played it. I haven't had a lot of Necro drops yet. The majority of my play, of course, has been on Spiritborn. But we're still trying to figure out what we're gonna do with the new normal in Torment 4 for the Necro. That's +1. Hellborn Invigorate. I'm gonna take the Invigorate. You know what? We'll do it. Yeah, you do see materials. I'm trying to use the passives off of this. But yeah, usually on my Necros, until I get like really sweaty gear, I do use materials too. That's what I've done in the past. Yeah. At some point, I think I want the chest armor so I can get. I'm pretty sure where the golem ranks are. Right back there. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to get used to having the resistance somewhere else. And now my damage reduction, extra damage reduction. I do have hardened both of the pants for the time being. I think I might have to keep it that way. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea. Definitely not a bad idea. The materials. Oftentimes, materials is like the mid step into like really sweaty in game, and then when you can manage it somewhere else and you want more damage to squeeze out from something else, and you drop it with other alternatives. But some of my Necros actually just do stay materials. That's fine. Materials gets you very far. So you're like one-stop shop to solve all your ills. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm giving up a lot to not wear materials, and I don't absolutely know that it's worth it, to be honest. Okay, Hellborn +1 here. Higher speed. I only done 75 on this one. I have not tried to push really hard on it. I think I need different glyphs to go a little more minion into that. Like my golem is not glyphed right now, and I think I'm gonna have to lean into him and lean into Mindel. Glad you're still here. Yeah. It's not easy being a Minion Mancer. I know some people do hundreds, or 100, 101 is what I've heard for minions. I'll get it. It can be done. It can be done. Mine is not that sweaty yet. Let's see where it goes. I do intend on playing a little bit every class, so I don't know how much time I get to grind on this one. And at some point, everyone keeps asking me to do the Spirit Wave, but I do that at some point too. We'll see. But I'm having fun with the minions. I think they're in a decent place. It's just nothing feels decent, truly, when Spiritborn exists. And I spent hundreds of hours already on Spiritborn this season, and you know, it's hard to switch to anything else. It's hard. Okay, terrifying teleport. Got that going for us. Move out of the way now too. Yeah, it basically feels you're forced into the Spiritborn if you want to do like high pits. You don't really have to. It's really not required, but for grinding levels, there was no better way to travel. And I consider myself a Spiritborn main now anyway. It kind of is what it is. It's just I don't want to spend the entire season on the most broken class when I'm also known as the person that plays all of them. I'm just going to see how the other side lives. For everything. Try a little bit here and there, but I will, of course, always go back to my Spirit ones too. I actually would prefer them as if they were really more balanced. Sword here we go. Grab that one. But the alternative is, of course, we do have Spiritborn mains. Like, Allie here, they play other builds to, like, not always be, like, the full sweat. So it feels a little bit here my Necro gets to contribute. A little bit. I appreciate you still being here. That's very cool. I'm gonna grab some gold. It's not as good as it used to be. I probably should stick to the mats now that I have some gold to work with. I'm not that desperate. Yeah, right now, the last time I've tried to do solo pit 75 is what this one did. It's not a fast 75 by any means. Okay, sword. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but maybe we want to hold on to that. My inventory is, of course, full of all sorts of things. Stay cold resistance, add some life. I don't think I need this ring. We're gonna switch it out with this instead. Let's salvage these out so we can hoard more mats. And we are good to go again. I have one more of these on me, I think. Yeah. After that, the tins are gonna have to come from somebody else. In I go. Okay, no matter what, at least as Necro, you look awesome. All things can be terrible, but you will never look bad. Not like that. Boulder Druid is the other thing I really want to do. I don't know if I will do Boulder. I will do a Druid after this Necro at some point, and it will be either Boulder or Stone Burst. I don't think there's anything else I'm really interested in. Last season, of course, I did the Storm Slide deal. I usually do. I've done a lot of boulders. I'm gonna do it again at some point. It's been quite a few seasons. I think maybe a season or two since I've done it. I miss it. And I have only seen, like, I think 3 druids in Torment 4 the entirety I've been here. 3, and they were all in town, and one I'm pretty sure was already converted to a mule because he gave up on it. So yeah, the druid situation doesn't seem like it's in great shape, but I'm gonna give it a go at some point here, probably next week. Boulder, I feel is always fun. Boulder is one of my favorite builds in the entire game across all classes. Probably why some people actually, I've gone into other channels like hanging out and they thought I was a druid main because I love Boulder so much. I'm like, no, I'm not a druid main. I play all classes. I used to be a Necro main, now a Spiritborn main. Like, there's just, I really like Boulder individually because I think it has a lot of like clicks per second, a lot of maintenance, and it just like keeps me busy, keeps my mind occupied, and that makes me happy. Hellfire Rains upon you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're a druid? No, not druid main. Not a chicken main. Play all the classes. I love them all. It depends on the build, but there's no class I don't like. I think I played Barbarian the least. That's because I loved it so much in beta, and they changed some of the ways that I think the shouts worked, and never felt quite the same. It's never felt quite as snappy as it used to be. I don't know. I still love Barbarians as much in certain builds, but it's just not the same as it was in the beta. Necro eventually recovered after that beta nerf and the Minion situation, so we're okay with that, but the Barbarian one, we never quite clicked. You don't even know what you're doing. That's the fun of this game, technically. You don't really have to know what you're doing. You're just gonna follow the most meta build. Go. Be happy. Not even if you don't follow guides, just, this game is very accessible. It's not like Path of Exile, you can brick a character and ruin everything because you have no idea what you're doing and it all feels bad. You can kind of stumble upon things that work for you in this game, and it's very forgiving. I feel that Minions probably should be pretty high tier, because it's like the hallmark of why one would play a Necro for many people. Like, I mostly actually sacrifice Minions, to be honest, when I play Necro. Not just because it's often the stronger choice, but because I feel like the Minion AI is a little janky. But I'm not gonna say that Minion shouldn't be S tier. When people play that class for the pet class, yeah, the pet aspects, it probably should feel pretty good. There's some people, if that Minion build doesn't feel good, they're not gonna play this game at all. That's the only reason they show up to play Necro as Minion Mancer. I've met many such cases. Call this as we do. Yeah, well. Not every build is very good. It kind of depends on what you're trying to do with it. I'm team, not every build should do everything. Just make a build that does whatever the thing you wanted to do is, and then you can make a different character for something else. Not all builds can be the absolute broken quill volley with Spearborn, what it is now. It's just, I think it's very reasonable. This is very alt accessible. You know, all these are shared for one thing. To make other classes, other builds, other things for different content. And as they add more content, I think that'll be even more true. Fiends +2 again, I suppose. We'll take it. With the Lords, we need the Fiend stack. Most specs for Minion. I never actually played D3. Because when they released it, there was no Necro. And D2, I was a Necro girl through and through. It's like, no Necro, what's the point? I'd rather play these other games that I was playing at the time than I did. And now that D4's out, there's no reason for me to go and check it out. Although I'm sure D3 is a good game in a lot of different ways. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I would actually probably really enjoy it if I actually went and played it. It's just, no, I don't need to. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, up we go. Soul Spire. Get that out of the way. Fine with that. I'll pick these things up. The dog's doing work. I'm a little slow. I don't know how that happened. Somebody tagged me. I do not appreciate it. Okay, out to the left. Got a little bit of banished oracles. Ether mass. No worries here. How are we doing on the ether point? 163. We're doing okay. We're doing good. Howdy, Dvorak. How do you do? What are we doing now? Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Gotta take that. You know it. Hanging out my little crowd for like 0.5 seconds before something hits on the from those minions that breaks it. The shame about the shroud. I like it. I like the +1 passes, but I can't really utilize the stealth much for this one. Max level for Paragons is 300. That's why I turned baby blue here. I've got no more levels to get on this account. Yes, right click, and that's all. Before you know it, you'll be even more like a Necro, a Blood Surge Necro. I just evade. I held this. This basically the gameplay I did all of last season when I was Blood Surge. I held M2. I pressed space. I hold M2. I pressed space. That was all. That's all I had to do. Everything else was bonus. I would do it because I was like extra. But yeah, that's Blood Surge in here. I wish I had that much evade as that Blood Surge did on this one, so I could really play it that way. But this one can't quite do it. Not that I have to do any of that. I'm a Minion Mancer. Technically, I could be even more lazy. If I run the Sacrilegious and put the Cursed Aura on, it plays itself. I just run around. If even. Okay, here. Lords +3 of the Masters. We got the Presence again. Let's go. Playing Spirit Board. Well. A Spirit Board, the trick right now is you know what's busted and you stack it all. Let's see what it is. if that's all you care about is deleting content, that's how it is. That's how it is. Their what's broken. Play it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Spirit Board, most of it is. Most of it. So if you're playing Spirit Board, you feel like your build sucks. You just don't know what's broken because the ones that are broken, they're not going to tell you in the descriptions. The interactions are kind of wild with double dipping and all sorts of things going on with that class that haven't been fixed. Right. Every time people come back, yeah, they should just buff every class to be like Spirit Board. The Spirit Board's broken, like literally broken. Like the bugs are just happen to be good. They could have gone the other way, and there's no way they would let it go the other way. That's why it's kind of like frustrating. Like if it was broken in a way that it was a bad class and it was not fun to play, they would fix that very fast. But because it's broken in a way that it's so fun to play because it's so over the top, they don't touch it. So we're kind of like, you know, this one is Hellborn Hunt Scene. Let's go. Thank you for follows. Welcome in. There should be no. See, that's the thing. You don't want it to be that way. I want everything to do what it says on the tin, and then work on balancing after. Close to, you know, close as reasonably functional as possible. So then, excuse me. So then everybody could actually know what they're doing in a way that's actually described, instead of it always being finding what's broken and learning what's broken from outside sources. Yeah, it is received pretty well. That's true. After Exile 2 is coming out, their access not too long from now. We'll see how that goes too. Well, hello! I am from the States. Hello to Argentina. There's a summoner here. Let's go out here to the right. A little Soul Spire action. As you do. 150%. Come on now. No problem. We got that going for it. Dun, 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 dun. No, you don't know what build they're using. They don't let you. They don't tell you if you asked, or have you not asked? Invigorate. Council plus 15 times 2. I think it's like the Invigorate. Take that gifted sub. Appreciate it, Vorak. Righty, we got a little frozen activity. Yeah, Shaman. He just couldn't stand looking up the 9 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. And top it off, make sure everything's okay. On to the right, we got a little Soul Spire activity. We gotta redo the incense here, we'll do that. Should we run over here and get Jinxie? She's the one that really needs it. There you go. I'm running this armor. Actually, should have just changed to the air perdition, see what it looks like. Again, with the glyphs, a little bit more level than they were earlier. A little bit. I did cap some to 100. I don't even know what's the ones I actually like. Just whatever was already there. I can take my time, the opportunity, regardless of what was there. Those, and over here to the east side. Full enchanted, multi-shot. There we go. Not too shabby now. What you do here, I'm gonna take one of these and take a look at what else is going on. Oh, go faster events. Look at her go, she's everywhere. The storm, the storm. Feels like Tigger bouncing around with the Jaguar like that. Alrighty, right side. Don't mind if I do. Hellborn action. Fall in there. Cold enchanted Hellborn things. Popping that all together. Not too shabby. Shabby? Shabby. Explosive. How many minions looking? Some good health in the horde. They don't worry too much about that. If I can hit them, they're always too dead. For one thing. Maybe that gifted sub again, Dvorak. If you say thank you to that man for being kind to help you out there. Poison Shocklands. Ether Fiends are gone. Let me grab all this. Here you go. Yay, Sander. Subbed. Done and done. What do we have? +2. Ether Mass. Council plus 15. Well, that's the last wave, so we'll go Council plus 15 here. Okay, you. How do you do? Oh, Mortar Teleporter. Get that cleared right out of here. Very nice, very nice. Gonna teleport with all those wallers. See you there. To southeast, there's these. Now we're up top this way, we'll pop these as well. Now what are we up to? Alright, later Dvorak. More impalers. Just like that. Good for this. And thank you for that alert. Sure deal. 664. Careful with this. Let's see how we do over here now. We're all frozen. The Soul Spires are doing grand. Now what else do we have? A rolling. This is my right, that's fine. North side Hellborn. The Hellborn rogue business. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, left. We shall deliver judgment. I think it goes the other way, buddy. Have a hunch. Almost 700 this one. Almost. The storm feathers. Super chaotic. Especially because I can't like see them quite the same as I'm sure she sees them. This always looks strange. I don't know where they're coming from. They're there. Another one done. And the brim here is a goner. Let me collect our earnings. Brings us up easily over 700. And that's an amulet. It's unique ancestral. I don't want that. Got some boots, and then I think I picked up a focus. I have not been able to pick up a single good focus. Like, even like remotely like playable focus for this character in now like 2 days. Still looking. Let's do that, so I want to always run to the goal, but that's not it. Listen for a second. No, this focus is crit strike chance. Low intelligence, resource cost reduction. That's not it for this character either, so the search continues on the focus front. I'm out of tins. I need that from other people. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll do the salvage. These are not it. There we go. Sleepy's got some for us. Hooray, I forgot to do opals again. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I might just save them anyway. Okay, here we go again. Oh, somebody was running the exact same incense I was, so now I got a little bit of a refresh, but mine are was pretty fresh anyway. It's okay, I think. Okay, everybody that are loaded in are here. Ooh, wow, alright, that's fine. That's fine. This is perfectly fine. Felt that freeze. We're playing on the UK side right now, so it's a little different. Not by much. My minions are gonna do the same thing anyway. Yeah. We got the permit do it in here. Okay, there we are. Not too shabby. Burning Banished Maulers, the Fire Enchanted must go. Watch out for that AoE. Hey, now stop it. Stop this. Mauler, I see you there. Mauler's here. Explosives. That'll do. There's a little champion action. Fair deal. So I'm about to get the Frozen, the Wallers. And that little Ether feed. That Desecrator must go. That's what we get 300. We did 120 pits on repeat in a 4-man. Full incense, opal, elixir. Non-stop, basically, hours and hours and hours. I did do a fair amount of infernal hordes, but eventually we did go pit speeds. Let's see here. Let's do Hellfire. We're gonna try to do Hellborn again. Those fiends were calling me a little bit. We'll see what happens. Up top to the Ether Mass. Things. I know you want to. There you go. Ether Mass looking grand. Here's a suppressor and a Frozen. Just like so. There you go. Alright, southeast. My Ether Mass on. No worries here. Damn Knight, no problem. This is looking a-okay. Let's go Soulspire. Just like so. There you go. And that goes down. No worries here. Poison Enchanted, I see you there. Here's a teleporter. Also all good. Thundering Dam, Herald. That one's sorted. Poison Shock Lance. Frozen Wallers. Good deal. No problem. Looking a-okay there. Back down to south, I've got a Soulspire. I can play with that. Alright, next selection. What is it going to be? Hellborn or Hunting Us? I can look at what the rest is. Does not matter. We already know the answer there. Easy. Wish there were more options and variables in this horde. Would be really nice. Granted, if they added too much, then it'd be like, might be difficult to get a good stack of anything. But if they extended how long it lasts and maybe how it worked in general, to just like some sort of endurance test we could do too. Maybe at some point they'll give us a more endurance type thing. Interesting. Look at the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Now it's over here on that left side. We got that Soulspire gonna hang out here. I need them to kill some stuff, so my Soulspire goes down. There he goes. Next objective. We don't have one yet. We gotta go keep killing for it. My minions just kind of cleaning things as they go. Mostly up to that lightning everywhere to do it for us, let's be honest. But the minions feel good. They're here with me. I'm never alone. Granted, I'm hardly ever alone playing. Anyway, let's be real. People do show up to play. Alright, so how we doing? Soul pull inwards, mass +1, soul spires +2. Well, you know, these aren't super great, but let's go take +2 inspires. If we gotta suffer them, we'll suffer them with a little bit more ether. Okay, now, one day, they should add something to, like, less chance of soul spire showing up. I would choose those. I would choose those. If they had more waves in general, like a longer one, that would be more worth, I don't know. It doesn't give me more ether for something else, it would be so grand. I mean, less chance for soul spires to appear, and then like +1 on fiends or something would be awesome. We storm the factories at dawn, we gotta shut down the soul spires. Alright, Xander, thanks for hanging out. Okay, we're on the move. Chilling wind. Here you are. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Not too shabby. These are fine now. Up again with this. Get that one rolling. Now what do we have to work with? Cool. I got these two up here. No worries. So, yeah, pulls inwards, beams. Help them plus on spawns. Take that. Lords, not beams. Look at that lightning. Look at it go. Poison enchanted, poison enchanted waller business. That's okay for me. No problem at all. How are we doing on that south side? Single follower, welcome in. Let's go get rid of this one. We got on top of that Hellborn now. It's looking A-okay. No worries there. All the fire, all the time. Looking pretty solid. Alright, Shock Lance. The Sparking will go. Poison Enchanted also okay. Get that one done for me. No problem. Left has these. That Poison Enchanted. Keeping it going. Watching out for explosions. Love to see it. Mortars, I see you there. No problem, no problem. Hellborn. Pull that in together. Sure deal. Good deal. 294. So we got +1 ether to have a spawn. Just double check, make sure we don't have the extra Hellborn spawn. If we don't, then of course we take this. Expert Alpin. Good old Alpin. I'm not even using it on this character. I resent that. Didn't bring my demon son with me. Got it right here, I think. Yeah, we got right here. You can see him over there on the left. For reinforcement. Subo is my main on this one. I was running around by myself. I figured them out, so that was kind of cool. And he does give me extra quick strike damage on things to help me pop the men down for more. So there's something to it. Just out of here, a little Hellborn activity. Let me take that. A lot of little ads. I can't really see them much other than the fact that my minions are all over there shooting at something and the night beams going off. So here's this. Not too shabby now. Little soul spire activity. There you go. Not too shabby. Hang out there a bit. I'll take this. Might be enchanted terrifying. Can I pull it? Yes, I can. A little bit of this. I'll take this too. So what do we have to work with? Hellfire, spawns, Hellborn. Not bad, not bad. They keep coming. You like this? You like this? Put that fire. Up here again, terrifying. That's good for us. Might have a zoo. Okay, here, what's south there? Ether mass. Got it rolling. Right here, right here. You got more rapport for me. Whoa, hello. That was close. I must have let my soul rift drop for a second. Mistakes were made, mistakes were made. That's going down. Lightning enchanted. Fire enchanted. There they are. Now let's see how we're doing on the left side. Whoopsies. Okay, here. Watch out for fires. Got that one going for us. Fire enchanted suppressor explosives. All rolling. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Get the poison going for me. So put that AoE there. Alright, damn heralds. Cool. Surging Hellborn. Taking that. Hell yeah, we'll take 2 of those. Actually, we got 2, right? Yep, that's our second one. Pretty good deal. Into wave 8. We got quite a few waves with that full Hellborn stack. Very favorable. Did we get the Hellfire ones too? Yeah, we did. We got the whole line of Hellborn on this one now. It's beautiful. Desecrators will go. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. Go minions, go. Up top of the Soul Spire. All up here. Left side's got something. Frozen Plague Bearers. Let's see about this. Whoopsies, he's a fiend. Tormentor business. Check for that. AoE. Frozen Bone Foul Ballista. There you are. Top of the explosion. See you there. My right side, that's all right there and there. These are looking good. Okay, teleporter and a terrifying. Not too shabby now. How do you do? Okay, right side's good. Gale Council, Growling Sigh. Roar, roar, roar. Counter grants plus 15. Is that about all we get? Yeah, I guess so. Fiends explode. We don't need that. I think we got our own version of plenty of explosives going on right now. Here we go again. Golem was running around to something for it to already be dead. The disappointment. He's like, I'm gonna bash it. Oh, it's already done. It's on south. Here we are again. We'll eat their mass out to the tea. There's some minions. Bring it in. Bring it in. Somebody got it. It's all good. Hellborn. Nice little pull. That was a massive vortex. Massive vortex. Alright. Hellborn. There it is again. Enchanted, shock lance, and suppressors. These are going. Try all those shadow enchanted. More Hellborn. Oh, we didn't pull them all together this time. We missed them. Pardon me. Let's see. What's on south here? We got another Soul Spire. Yes, we do. Let's hang out here for a little bit. Vibing. We're vibing. Not too bad. Now what do we have here? Plus 3. Hellborn's plus 1. We'll take the Ether plus 1. Your boss is an hour and a minute. Rob's still keeping that timer for us. Left side Summoner. Banished Impalers. How do you do? Don't get caught in all that sort of business. Of course, Shenzel's pulling it in. Sleepy's pulling them again. Another one. Vampirics and move out of the way. Clear this one out that way. Oh wait, now he's gonna make it this time. No more napping, not allowed. Hellborn, there and there. Pretty good now. Let's take this. Suppressor Tempest. They're dead, all dead. Looks good to me. How are we doing otherwise? Vampiric, don't die. Don't forget your Soul Rift. Not allowed to yawn. Both hands on the, well, steering the Necro? Yeah, Necro steering. That's it. What are we out here doing? Someone just the other day referred to playing the Necro, driving the Necro. It was different. It was different. Kind of true, I guess. Lie in the shadow. Dude. On top, that's good. Ishmael in the middle, next. Where'd that blank go? Absolutely nowhere good. There you go. Okay, that's what we have out here. 1,380. 1,380. It's definitely the high for today. If I was on my Spiritborn, both this run and one of the runs we did yesterday would have beat that 1.6k record we had. The Necro is not as high a contributor. Alright, all the mats. 10% here. Fire resistance, no. Until it's max like thorns. It's a double on those pants. It's just a shame they don't have the minion thing I want, and I think they need to be armor for this character to be right for me, unfortunately. But maybe one of the other Necros I make in the future will be good with it. Alright, she's gonna do the poison Necro next. Gotta bring out the Scourge so we can see the centipede for a 1 run. Let's do salvaging things while she's switching. And then we'll throw this in the storage. Now I gotta find where I'm gonna put this thing. That is the problem. So, oh, like chronic yawning. All of a sudden, I'm not even tired. Boots, armor, movement speed, light resistance. No, this one's not a great ring, so we can get rid of that one and trade it for this. Go ahead and salvage that. I'm hungry though. That's what happens. Always hungry. If she's sleepy, I guess I'm hungry. Oh no. We need another 10. Someone's got it. There we go. Into the next. That Lilith helmet is so nice. I'm glad they kind of gave the Spiritborn like a look in the retrospective, the cosmetics, and let them have the Lilith cosmetic. That was the first one I got. I started Spiritborn immediately, like, yep, yoink, that's mine. I wanted to get a Father's one. I hope it's like heavily armored, but everything else is like kind of naked energy. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you. I wanna live forever. I wanna learn how to fly like Sleepy does. Actually did do that kind of storm feather build in one of the preview. Really liked it. It doesn't scale that high damage, but for this, it's super fun. You do better than what? Absolutely. 100% better. A lot better. So much has changed. So much has been improved. There's more content at the end game. It's almost a different game. It's almost a different game. Much of the systems have been overhauled and changed. The balancing situation, you know, I guess if I had to find one thing that's kind of like, you know, a mess, it kind of is what it is. Everything else, yeah, it's good. But to be fair, if you remove Spiritborn from the equation right now, I feel like the other characters are pretty other classes are pretty balanced across each other. It's just Spiritborn blows everything out of the water. But you know, DLC, it is what it is. And it's still all super fun anyway. Hellfire, Frustration. You didn't like the slow grind to get to 100. That's mostly gone, technically, but this is a relatively slow grind here. But this 300 is not required. Your build is far earlier functional in any case. D3 is still the standard. It gets more and more like D3 all the time, and that's what you're into, so there's that. The pits and that sort of deal very much like Rifts. However, what most people play D3 for it is my understanding. I didn't actually play it. But yeah, like that sort of thing, it's there. It exists. Something like Paladin at some point is bound to show up. It's just not here yet. We're still waiting. And waiting. And waiting. Let's see here. I need to get more curse about. Yes, curses. That's what I do. Extra damage for that. Look at that poison go. This is a Necro, but I do have the DLC. The DLC and of course the core game, technically they coexist. The other two classes that are playing with me are both the new DLC classes. They're both different Spiritborns. So they're literally playing the DLC. Like right on what I'm doing now, the Soul Rift I suppose is part of the DLC. That counts. Yeah. I do own the DLC for sure. I've got Fiends +2 right here. I'll take that. But this Horde is core game. So this particular content we're in, even if you don't own the DLC, you can still play it. It's just the things that appear in this region. Those are of course locked to DLC. Like the seasonal contents, world bosses, this Horde, lots of other things. You don't actually have to own the DLC for that. You do have to own the DLC. You want to play with rune words, the different interaction of rituals that give you access to other classes, skills, and other bonuses that you won't have otherwise. You gotta have the DLC for that. And then there is the Dark Citadel, which is group content. It's actually pretty fun too, and not too sweaty yet. Where it has a lot of nice cosmetics and it's pretty entertaining. It's a pretty good start for that kind of like dungeon-esque. Even some people call it raids, consider it raid content. That is DLC. Clear this too. There you go. Not too shabby. Got that going for me. Alright, Fiends +2, Pulse Blows Inwards. Let's go ahead and do the Fiends +2. Anytime. And here, there's also something called the Undercity, which is a nice little place to farm different targeted items. You gotta have the DLC for that. Nice little time attack kind of setting. You've seen those kind of things in other games. It's very much what it's like. Up we go. Good deal. No problem. I like the bosses in the Undercity better. They got a lot more character than the like Nightmare Dungeon ones. They have changed Nightmare Dungeons significantly too. Now Nightmare Dungeons are masterwork, you know, creating a year, which you've been gone a long time. You probably didn't even know. Look at that gifted sub. I do appreciate you doing that. The core game has overhauled the upgrading per gear. If you haven't been here for a long time, that would be new to you. Instead of just like, I'm just gonna hammer my gear at the blacksmith now. It's a little bit more involved. It has some more choices involved to power up your build. A lot more gear journey. Interesting. Alrighty, there you go. Carver, chase you down with the minions. Help me out a bit. There they are. Nicely done. So we got Soul Spires there, we got Spawn there. Fiends +2. Let me see. I can still take the Fiends. Still probably been Fiend stacking, so I'm not gonna do extra speed on the events if we're not sure we're gonna have good ones yet. Vile Overseer, just like that. Good here. How we doing on the other front? Back on the south, we got a Fire Enchanted. We'll move back down here a bit. No problem there. That's gonna explode. I'm not gonna get caught in it. Not for me to be doing. No, thank you. There you go again. Got that multi-shot Waller Plague Bearer. Multi-shot Waller terrifying. Poison Enchanted. I see you there. There's my Waller action. Just like so. You're a little frozen now. Ether Mass. Good. Hit this one too. As one does. Cold Enchanted. Poison Enchanted and Vampirics. You got that Bloodthirsty Damned Herald. See you there. Sure deal. Let me grab all of that. As one does. Not too shabby. Alright. Hellborn are hunting you. We'll take it. Sorry, no butcher. Not this time. So far. Let's do a new instance here. Make sure we get Angel. Just for the hell of it, we'll do it on us too. To left, we have the Ether Mass. There we go. Not too shabby now. Got that one cleared out. To the right. No worries there. Got all of that going for us. That soul is nice. Right side looking okay. Sure deal. Cold Enchanted. Good deal poisons. There's that damn cleric happening. No worries at all. Sure. Takes these are A-okay. Let's get that fallen out of there. Not too shabby now. Good with that. We got our lunatics. Careful there. Okay, so I'll take this. Let's see what we're doing over here. +2 unstoppable elites. We'll take the unstoppable elites. Not that big a deal. We delete them just fine. That golem just hit, but okay. Ended it pretty fast there. Maybe you. We do up here with a Soul Spire Life. Not too shabby now. Shadow Enchanted Vampirics. These are all going down Shock Lances. Come on now. There you are. No worries there. Sure enough. I'll grab that, grab this. That we do, no problem at all. Little wretched soul activity. There you go, Golem. You finally made it over here. My minions are taking all sorts of liberties on where they're targeting. They can't even stick to each other's targets, much less what I want them to do. Okay. Gotta do down below. No problem with that one. The lightning enchanted ether fiend action. Whoops, hello. Okay, so what do we have? +1, have more when spawned. We'll take it. We do have the hunting after all. Seems like a good deal. A little bit later, of course, than the last one we did that had the good RNG, but at least this are now showing up. Better than not. Explosions. Careful, careful. It's okay. Let's see what else is going on. To my right. I'll take a little bit of this and see what else is happening. That's very good. Violin. Don't drop ballista now. Sure deal. See what else is happening. Got a frozen cold enchanted. Don't crawl captain goes swell here. Cold with that. An ether mass. Just like this. Damn, might have do left side. A little Hellborn activity. Hellborn druids. All done. Very good, very good. There you go. Okay, so go for caught on that fire now. Limited resources, Soul Spires ×2, Fiends Explode. Well, I don't really like having that ×2 deal. It's like, sometimes it holds up the line. So we're gonna go and do the other thing. Exploding Fiends for 2 waves. Or extra bonus fun times. What do you do here? Ether Fiend. No worries there. Very good. Bone Thralls. Our Bone Thrall Ballista. Just like that. There's our Fallen now. And to the right. Got that Terrifying. Wallers. Hellborn's going down. That will do. What are we doing over here? That Fallen Shaman. They're fine deals. Soul Spires are good as well. No worries there. What else do we have on this? Soul Spire here for me. Have one druid. All these hanging out. The minions are doing their deal. There you go. Nothing's dying. That poison. +1 Hellborn when spawned. Gotta take that. Natural choice. Plague bearers here. Oh dear. Those are going down. Now we got this out to the left side. My Necromancer. Hey friends. All these things while we're at it. Terrifying, no big deal. These are all A-okay. Shock lances. That's you. Done. Cold enchanted explosives. Teleport going. A-okay. That's fine there. This one. Got that suppressor happening for me. Okay, oh, south of the Soul Spire biz. Got no potions actually. Interesting enough. It's fine. We'll sustain. Make sure that Soul Spire is staying up a little bit better than I did. Elites need to come through. There you go. Alright, done and done. Right side Hellborn. That goes down. Double frozen. Very good, very good. Okay. We shall deliver judgment. Go ahead and grab these things and see what else we got going on. 839. Not terrible. 2 respectable ether things. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and after the cruel. Which man it's already gone before I got over here. It's fine, it's perfectly fine. Collect what we got there. 854 on ether. Let's see if you give me in this one. We got some pants. My current pants are kind of like alright. I need our... Is it mage pants? I think it's mages pants. Let's see. Maximum life. Nope, that's not a winner. For this, we'll go do materials. Like that, we'll pop on back to town. Dun, dun, dun. Thanks for playing, Muse. Sweet dreams to you. I can salvage everything out here. Yep. Not a single thing do I like, and that's it. No problem. And then there were two. Do we have any more tins we'd like to do? Do I have any that I picked up? No, I haven't been using my opals, so they're not coming back to me. Alright, she's gonna do some chores. It's up to me to do necro things. Dun, 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 dun. I know, right? Somebody's supposed to topple all those up. Appreciate that'd be nice. Would be handy. Alright, going back to my native location. Let's see here. We got a realm walker going off in a few minutes. I do want to get more of those, so we're gonna go collect this right here. Yes, this is a little bit closer. Do some realm walker, opal hoarding, and all that sort of good stuff. Because I burned so many boss mats, I can technically chase some of those too. It's hard to replenish them because I'm gonna need more throughout all the different characters I want to play, the different classes. I don't have all their uniques and shinies. We have to get those. We also allowed distilled fear we're saving until the patch goes through so we don't lose them on the bugs. Here's what we can do. Well, before we can do Indara, not that we're in any rush to do her. No rush at all. Look at me actually getting through and not getting dismounted. Hello, hey there, real savage. Let's look at that. And there's our fella. Just a little bit until he is here, so I might do a little bit of cleaning inventory wise here, trying to get some of this stuff out of the way for the next time. We need to hoard some items. Like, these are not something I need right now. Dodge chance, yeah, we could pass on that, I think. How's this one doing? Thunder spike, it's not what it used to be. I'm just gonna hold on to that though. Rock splitter? I have never played rock splitter. I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't completely robbed the mules of boss meds. We do have more. We do have more various things. Good, good. Well, that's good. So Bazantic. This one is not as good as anymore. We're gonna get rid of that one. We do have better ones lying around. A lot better ones, I would imagine. This one is a 95. I see why I was holding on to it. It's the double. It's only 70. We got this one we're saving in case someone needs one. Or it's a maximum research one. I see why I held it. This one, I think I like the other one better, so we're gonna make space there. There you go. Got so much stuff just lying around. I mean, for now, at least I got a few more spaces. Yes, you do get drops if you watch here. So, we're gonna do the Realm Walker next out here. Gonna say hello to Chuck. I actually have more boss mats on my other on my Spiritborn too. I haven't looked at either of them. I know they've got stuff. I did not liquidate it at all. No boss mats around. That stuff. Alright. Let's see how this goes for just my Lumstone Necro. Get a little better here. A little better. From remnants, which you need to still work on. Apparently not capped out with that yet. I wish I could just click on it or somewhere and check how we're doing, but we were, I think, at least two tiers off of capping it. Still need more of that. Okay, 20 seconds till this starts. Pretty sure I've selected or picked up everything here. Should all be good. I got Alert Dark Angel. These are all fine. 4 seconds. Let's see if our little Necro can handle walking a Realm Walker on its lonesome. Looks like there's someone might be coming around. I just see another yellow dot. Oh, don't forget your rift. This is value. There we go. Gotta hit them with curses too. Underneath so it doesn't do its little crush and knockbacks type stuff anymore. That's fine, it's fine. Throwing bites everywhere. Never know who you're gonna tag. That'll be fine too. Don't forget your soul spire. And the defense is worth. Well, it's a spirit point like completely debleeding and everything. I realize the density that they upgraded to is not bad. Not bad. Come back to you. Frothers. Not going for us. Pull those in. Don't forget to curse it. Minions. Cutting that down. Here's another elite. Explosives. Get outside of that as much as we can. Poison explosive fire enchanted. Hapuhe. Rot thruster. What kind of rot are you? I don't know. It's probably better not to ask that question either. One of those like, yeah, that's quite a name you got there. So, I mean, let's go kill these. We'll deal with those since I don't have the other ones on lock. Champions first. Minions are working on it a little bit here. Soul Rift. Don't forget it. Bloodbound Guardians. Here you go again. Minions working their way over. Trying to do the thing. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Is this one of those like, is this how this event is intended to be done? Is this what it actually looks like? It's the spirit board experience always kind of, I guess, making it a little bit more difficult. Here, I need to kill these, not the other things. Minions are still hanging. The Corpse Central, try and pull them in together. I don't know if they pull actually. They do. They don't have an unstoppable symbol, but I feel like they actually. We're doing the thing. I'm gonna break this down. You with the Soul Rift. Let's stand next to these as much as possible. Keep flying. I've actually never seen the mechanics on this before, like anything close to this before. Oh, that's how that works. He kind of like walks around, he does his thing. Alright, now he's got the Hatred Spires. Did not finish the other parts of this, that's okay. There we go, now we're making some progress. That's going down. Poison. Features Spire. Let's see, we got this in time. These minions need to focus in. Hatred Spire is going down. There it is. Another one over here for us. Minions working on it. Are they fast enough to do the thing? We're gonna find out. Explosives. Subo stuff on the map is so distracting to me. It's like, oh, I want plants. I want plants. I want to kill those. I want to kill everything. Let's add to the last one. Minute remaining. Good spires. Slight structures to make the Realm Walker damageable. And then we actually fight it afterwards. I believe in you, little Necro. I believe your minions don't exactly want to hang out. Those follows, welcome in. But we shall see. Okay, Realm Walker time. Here we go again. Do not get caught up in all that. That's not what I want to do. Little Summoner. Okay, defeat the Realm Walker. It looks like there's no timer on this one. Now we just gotta get the minions to do the work for me. I can curse up the other things so it'll speed up that. Get more damage too. Very nice, very nice. Interesting little rock formations you guys too. Trying to fire turrets on me? Is that what's happening? It's a boss wave. I'm gonna take that. It's not gonna do a ton, but this is a little helpful. The resilient experience on this one, I feel it. I feel it. Stagger is coming. Get that out of the way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the alert. And that stagger is a going. What can I do here? What can I do? +1 Zacharon remnants. Okay, Beggar's gonna choose. I'll take everyone I can get. About halfway through. To my right, so I got that Faithless and his Spouser. Throwing some stuff at me. The minions keep chasing like all these other things. Like, yeah, we'll all work together. This thing might be dead by now. It's a possibility. It could have happened. They really like ads. Way too much. Sealing Stormcaller. Next one up here. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Alright. I see you there. See you. Some ads again. Keeping it moving. So this is fine. Careful. And some more remnants. We're almost there. It feels a lot like doing a little, like a mini world boss by myself. A little bit. It has the resilient after all. It's the same energy. It shakes the whole game. Almost there. And the mages are actually shooting the same target together? Amazing. Sometimes they actually do it. Let's go see the realm. Well, we can get in there on our own. Not much we can do. Alright, so I need to kill these. I don't need those. I think we'll go this way. That seems like the right progression. That one's a dead end. Moving on up. Don't get caught with that one. See how we're doing on the southwest side. Oh, hi there. Let me through so I can pop a torment open. Realm of Torment. How we have this? They are technically like maybe 1 or 2 portals. We can mess with. I don't really care about those much. I just want the boss room. Feels just like little bonus things. Okay, on the something track. Well, on the principle, I found one, so I guess I'm going in. The seizing rupture. Only 2 boxes. We have artificer stones because we know we need more artificer stones. The pit gives me artificer stones already. I don't know how I got here, but that's the thing. Champions. Let's go deal with this a little bit. There you go. Follow. Welcome. Get that going for me. Nobody's that up on school. The elites must die. Okay. Let's see. There's our boss room. I'm not gonna look for the second portal. If there even is one. I'm just gonna open this up and start the resplendent chest. This is the way. Oops. Gotta drink water. There's no time for that. Gotta slay. Gotta slay. More of these. Languisher. Who do you think you're swinging on? Unacceptable. Sentinel Guardian to my right. That's the tanky one. Gotta kill 4 of them. I'm gonna stagger their appearances naturally. This seems like the kind of event they would do. I've done it so many times, but when it's been on Spirit Board, it's kind of like delete everything, don't really pay attention. Now it's a little bit more effort. I gotta actually use my prerequisites for damage as much as possible. Shock lance is not safe. Remember I thought I was dead. It's like, oh no, don't do that. Okay, for now. Go. More of this. I got 3 more of these. I got 1 here, 1 there, and I think there's 1 on the farther. Oh, that's far up top. It's up top. Can I get them to gather? One would hope. So maybe. Nope, not so much yet. Careful, lunatics. Lunatics mortars. That's a little painful. Could be dangerous. There's 1 done. The other one fell quite close together. And it's Neus Death Trip? Death Trap. Death Trip. I mean, sure, Death Trip would be okay. It means something. Come back here. So many tendrils everywhere. Everywhere. Alright. We got the creepy hatred done too. That's nice. Okay, so 1, 2, and the dog collected the rest. Like, wait, did you realize I was trying to look at the evidence? You pop that here. Let's go. More barbarians. He's a particular weapon type. That must feel just like I just even leveled out at the testing dummies. Easy. Never think about it much. It goes by so fast. Also, mechanics are kind of like, that's nice, but at the same time, it's like extra steps. The another realm walker over there. I don't need to do that right this second. We have an okay amount of these. I haven't been using them that hard anyway. I suppose I could get rid of some of these at some point. We're okay for now. Let's see what we're up to. It's 6:30 a.m. Can clear some of these strongholds to get some space sorted. We get the teleport, so I want to do any of the legions, not legions, but any of the hell tides. Take that and the legion there. I wish the other one that I've never done would open up. And I need to open up this one too. I don't think I'm gonna do the map completion renown stuff on the Necro though. Be an easier deal on the Spirit Born, of course. In the meantime, let's go see about opening this up. So this is an option for this character. Granted, I was farming the Blood Maidens earlier in the stream, and the drops did not feel that great. The ancestral rates don't feel like what I was expecting at all. I suppose they'd rather us do tons and tons of pits and the Horde, and maybe she's just for blood if you happen to need the uniques. But I still do need a better pair of curers if I'm gonna ever do the blood surge thing. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna clear this stronghold with the waypoint in mind behind it. Get this a little bit cleaner anytime we decide we want to be out here. The extra targeted items. I don't know if there's anything like really have to have. The armor on the pants would be damn nice though. Make up for the fact I don't have it. How do I get through here? It always takes me like a split second until Dora. How do I do this? Where did I come in from? There we go. Let's go do this quickly. Well, we'll see how quickly it is. Maybe taking a wrong turn. Click on around the loop. Alright, let's do a little climbing. Let's sort this out. Now, what'll it be? Ooh, a little memory. I gotta go kill some druids. Good times. Surprised there isn't the Astaroth fight anywhere in the game left. Outside of that campaign. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was Astaroth, right? It was a pretty good fight when he rides around on the thing. Okay, so I can go that way like I thought I could. I gotta go around to deal with this Subo out here and draw me all sorts out of sorts. Can't go here? No, where is the... There it is. That's the one I want to go do. I think it's all welcome in. I do this one all the time, but for some reason right now it's hitting different. It's hitting different. I'm gonna blame Subo. It's the extra points. I don't want to see that. I want to see these. There we go. There's the objective. Alright, Soul Burner. Got you here. You must go. There's that one done. Next one here is what we want. And then we've got ourselves fire in my blood, fire in my skin. Explosives gone. Just like that. Little Oddran, Tormented Earth Druid. Get you done. Now I gotta go kill the others. You can actually see the markers now. One on the right hand side. Don't get stuck there. Gotta do more climbing. How dare you, Todora? How dare you? Actually roll some of my gear trying to see if I can improve it. Maybe try to enchant for the passives for the minions. I have the missing that have legendaries that can handle it. I think most of my legendaries are like resistance rolls and things like this that, you know, a little difficult to replace. A little difficult to fix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Teleporter. Thundering Soul Burner and all. Little Plague Bearer, no problem here. There's that spawn of the damn dead. Hey, knock knock. We are forsaken, forgotten. How could I ever forget you guys? I have to do this 8 times every season. Oh, I remember. How many hours did it say it took you level max Paragon? I had about 140, 150 on one Spiritborn, and then like 70 or something on the other. That was over 200 hours. I heard people say it's 140 to get there, but we did like other bosses and things along the way, so I guess it's possible. But yeah, it definitely felt like more than 140 to me. Okay, Soul Burners. Do this as you do. Let's take out here to the left side. I don't look at any of those numbers, appreciate it though. It's actually the hour, like this is only, I mean, this is odd hours, I graveyard shift. I do think that alert Maxim, appreciate it. Rude. Let's go ahead and clear that Tormented Wind Druid out of here. And now we have to do the other one on the other side. Now we're good. We're going middle. So we can fight this guy. Fells him off or whatever his face is. Spawn of the Damned. Here you are a-going. How do you do? I'm off Infernal Tormentor. My little mages. I missed the extra attack speed, but you know, it kind of is what it is right now. I don't even have Frenzied on. I still have Frenzied. But I need more aspect upgrades, which I should check the den and see if they got anything for me. That might be a nice deal. Might be. Stagger is a-coming. Where do you think you're going? I think I've ever seen it run all the way over there like that. It's just that way sometimes. I get a corpse tendril. I gotta actually have corpses. I do. It also feels a little fickle though. Go. Oh, Golem. Wrong way. I didn't know your target was going that way. You knew better than me, buddy. I apologize. Apologize, stupid. His target. I'm forcing him to go away from target. Mistakes were made. Alright. Infernal Tormentor. Let me get this open up. So nice. Pardon me. Alright. Yeah, right. True, true. I'm gonna activate this and be right back. I shall return. I need my water. And then we'll go back to grinding the pit. Okay, I have returned. Now, I wanted to start leveling the golem, I think, for the glyphs. Let's take a look at that. Lose my voice a little bit after that coughing spell, too. I'll take a look here. Also said I want to look at the den to see if I can buy any aspects to try and up this one situation. Would be nice. Hey, those fellas. Welcome, welcome. The water is here. Hooray! I need it again. Alright, so let's do that. I feel like I actually inhaled dust. My crypt is a bit dusty. It is what it is. Vampire things. So, there's that. And this glyph for the golem, my little fella, is not leveled at all, I believe. Let me see here. Not there. It's not there. There it is. Yeah, so we can basically start really, really low to just start getting it sorted. Let's see what 65 looks like. Could do that yesterday well before we put any power into this one, so hopefully even better now. I want to try it with the other helmet too. We're going to take off Shaco, we're going to put on the Air Perdition. But then my cooldown on that Soul Rift, of course, doesn't feel as good. So I don't have an amulet of a cooldown reduction. We'll see how it goes though. Here's that. I'm gonna go salvage these out for us. We'll pop on over here to do the thing. Just like this. Look at that blue behind me. I need better lights. No, my lights are pretty good. Like a different background over there. Yep, my voice is my buddy, right? Well, to be fair, mine is in my case. Not everybody maybe talks nearly as much, but I do the thing. Here we go, minions. A nice chill 65 for you. See if you got it. Kind of work on the golem's damage and alternate some things that we've been doing to maybe get a little more damage in a different way. That's not anything I really need. I do have Subo, so I can see where all these minions, these enemies are. It's kind of neat. I wish I could identify elites. It'd be way cooler if we could. It looks like there's a fear, a terror, someone there. There it is, right there. To my left, we can pull those in here. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they might, but that's not my style. That's not my style. We do the commentary. Fortunately, in 2 years of doing this, I have never had to do a no voice stream. It's never actually gone. Like, sometimes I have like a little cough because I never inhale dust. Something happens, you know, I have allergies. But that's it. I've never actually lost it entirely. Fortunately, knock on wood and all that. I do have that over here. Okay, northeast. I did used to do 7 days a week, though, and then I would notice that it would start going enough that it's like, okay, I'll take 1 day off. So that's how I actually ended up getting the 1 day off. And the 1 day off is Sunday because I like to watch NFL games. Originally, that's why it was the day off. Only reason. Otherwise, I'd still be doing 7s. I did an air purifier. You're not the first person to tell me that. Not the first person to tell me that. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Get that mortar and that suppressor done. And over here to the northeast. That's okay for the time being. What are we doing over here on the other side? Vampiric suppressor terrifying. So we go ahead and do one of this. Don't forget your soul rift. I don't have as much access to it now. It does have a little bit of downtime, but with all the extra cooldown reductions from both the minions and the decrepify, you would hope maybe I can just close the gap without it being perfect by itself. Terrify here. I live in Florida too. Yeah, exactly. Someone goes outside, opens the door, touches the grass, brings it in. You know, it is what it is. So you know it well. That's champion. Get that out of the way. Hello, how you doing, blood farts? Nice to see you. Suppressor, can we pull these in? Guess no. I believe in me. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, we got that one. Another one over here. That champion is still hanging out over there with minions and not buffing this. Hey, that hurts. That ice, I feel it. I feel it. Alright, up to here. Now, sometimes when I hear like the more random blurbs, I know it's Papa Paybon. I don't have to know it's Papa Paybon. Alright, let's go down here. Should be good enough for now to go through. I believe in me. Look at that sub. Welcome to Foundation. Alright, explosives. I don't want to deal with that right this second. We're going to hang out here for just a little bit. As we do. I'll get my soul rift going. Minions did okay work with that. What else are we doing on the left? Do any of that right this second? No, there's not elites. Minions are very distracted by it though. No, let's hang out here on this side. Multi-shot wallers. Oh, come on now.
He can't keep getting away with it!
But he does, doesn't he? Mortar. That was actually a pretty good pop. That one I thought had all its health and also had like champion's good. We'll move over here a little bit. Don't get caught that way. Oh boy. Okay, so got a little corpse tender out there we can work with as we do. Necro Nation, yeah, that's right. I'm back on your class. I know it's your favorite. It was my main for a very long time, and now I would say I'm a Spirit-born girl, but Necro, I still love them too. I will play them all before the end of the season. I got that 300, so now I'm so free. I'm so free. Of course, right now we're running Minion Necro. Up here. I think we're trying to slowly convert it a little bit more to Golem first. Right now we're mages first. We'll see what happens. Let's see what I end up deciding I like the most. Wasn't there another elite? Yeah, there was an elite. I kind of just ignored that you were a thing here, Mr. Explosives. Freedom! Yeah, it feels good. It feels good. Now everything I leveled to 60. It's got that 300. I get the full build. A lot of versatility with that. That's great. I like the system. I like the system. I would not be surprised to make it easier to access in the future, but I'm team. You have to grind for this. Something should be that you have to grind. And most people, if they want it badly enough, they can get it gradually over many months. I'll have to do it in a few weeks. Some of us have a lot of time on our hands. I have a lot of time on my hands. See how we're doing with this one. We don't want that right now. Let's see what's in the hallway further through. Come, minions. Those are not the targets we are looking for. These are the targets we're looking for. Get that soul rift running. There you go. Pull it in. Yeah, yeah. If it wasn't a seasonal game, I would get it. I'd be like, okay, fine. We have to do it at 300 each class if that's what we wanted to. That would have been fine. But it's a seasonal game, so having to do it that many times per character would have been horrendous. Would have been horrendous. Like, originally I thought, like, maybe it would have been that way. So I'd be like, okay, I'm going to have to focus more on one character, one class. Of course, it was going to be Spiritborn. But now that I see that it's like this and realize that we got there pretty decently, it's like, you know what, it's not that bad. I actually really like the system. It's not bad at all. Like, it gave us something to work for more time than we usually have to work, and then we're heavily rewarded once we've done it. I really like it. I would be sad if they decided next season for whatever reason they're just gonna do away with it in whatever capacity. I like this one. I like this one. I think this is my favorite thing of the expansion. Technically, it's core, so even if you don't have an expansion, of course, that's what you do now. East we go. Yes, the Paragon points transfer across the realm. So you'd get it in a season. All your characters that season in either softcore or hardcore, depending on where you got it, sticks. It will stay with you. Hey, follow, welcome in. And thank you all for that 8.7k followers. Yesterday we hit the 8.6. No lie. Okay, let's see how we do here onto the other side. Were there elites here? There's a lot of stuff hanging out. I guess not. Okay, there are elites there. I was gonna say, there's a lot of stuff hanging out there according to the Seawolf for there not to have some elites. There's gotta be something. Gotta be something I can fight here. Alright, into the northwest. Yeah, they need to fix the balancing. That part I don't like. I detest how much discrepancy there is between the Spiritborn and everything else. I'm sure they did not deliberately do it. I'm team fix it sooner rather than later, like mid-season. It should be like fix it. But I don't think, I would be surprised if they did. Because, you know, a lot of people have a lot of fun with it. A lot of very vocal people are having fun with it the way it is. And it really, you know, kind of sucks because I like to play in a team. I like to play in a team and I like to play all the different classes. And I basically have to either rely on the Spiritborns to carry me the top list because obviously most builds can't make it all the way up here. And then otherwise when I want to play actual content, like have a contribution, I have to tell my Spiritborns when they're playing, like, tone it down. It's like, you should never have to do that. You should never have to do that. So that's where we are right now. Like, right now, obviously, these levels, these were leveled in the group with the Spiritborns. So now I'm doing the golem by myself. We're starting at the bottom. Here's the golem. But at least I can do that. Alright. We go again. Dun, 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 dun. Most damage, this Necro, I've seen it do like over 100 million currently, but it's not a consistent over 100 million. It's like everything stacked in these like perfect circumstances. I'm sure it can go much higher than that though. This one's not min-max at all. Like my gear is nothing exceptional. This is the second stream I played it. So kind of just working with what I got. And of all the passive, all the minion ranks I've got, it's the Skeletal Warriors, which in my current build is like the last one I want. Like I'd rather the Golem, and I'd definitely rather the mages. So we're still on the hunt for those things. So I haven't even done like trying to triple or anything like this. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, exactly. It's very difficult on the core classes to do that. Very difficult. A lot of work put in. Yeah, let's pull these in together. This one I've done 75 on so far. This is high. I could probably do a little bit more than that already, but it's not pretty. It is not pretty. I can put all this one there. Got that going for me. Stormy spiders, good. Kind of terrifying. Dreadful here for me. Keeping it going a little bit this way. When the mages actually hit the shot that I put the blight on, it doesn't feel too bad. But they don't always do it. You keep getting broke. Yeah. It's rough. It can be rough. Like enchanted multi-shot business. Now I want these to all come together. Pop everything I've got on it. There you are. There we are. The mages are working with me a little bit. Drop the blight for this one. I need to heal these. I'll heal them a little bit. I don't really need it. Just don't stand in shock lances. I don't usually play with Subo and it's really throwing me off. I'm usually in a party, right? So I don't even get the options to play with Subo marking these things. Like, what is going on here? Like, this one it looks like on the map? Like, this is what it looks like. I do like him giving me some extra crit though. Dun, 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 dun. Champions! Here you are a little bit. Like 24 million there, 10 million here. Like 10, 20 seems like the reasonable. Like, not everything. Oh, there was 31 there. 38. Yeah, see, it's about. That's about what we're doing right now. That is the golden hits. If I had to guess, are the Mendel pops. But I don't really have those scaled, so I'm thinking like I'm gonna have to just go that route. What we're kind of working on now. I'm put this golden glyph in anywhere. I have to figure out where I'm gonna put it. Maybe drop one of the shadow darkness kind of things. Poison enchanted, wretched spider. Bring you in. Okay, we got my potions. See how we're doing on the other side, right here in the southwest. That little champion action. I see you there. Not too shabby now. Suppressor, Shocklands, Lightning Enchanted. 66. And someone asked, I'm like looking at the damage, like, oh, it's trying to do something. Champions. Elites here. Okay, so this one, we're gonna get those first, actually. We're here to the other side. Don't mind if I do. Lightning's not too bad, as long as our barrier holds. I'm watching it. It's okay for now. Resistances are pretty okay. Fire's actually a little bit under 70. Last I looked, it's like 62.9. Would technically be the most dangerous for multiple reasons. We're okay. As long as my lightning one these days isn't low, I feel okay. The lightning actually worries me more than fire these days. They changed it this season. The fire explosive, I'm not paying attention efforts too. I used to always just break it and never even think about it. What's over here? We got something. Good old Subo. Oh, there's the explosive now. Give it a second to go off. There we go. We go back in here. Multi-shot explosives. See you. It's good. Next set. Right over here. Nope, we don't want you. Over here again with these. Nope, nope, nope. Too much lunatic. Under fire as well. Right side, anybody? Nope. Keeping it going. How are we doing on that right? Champions here. Hey, the father, welcome in. Okay, there. Pull that in a little bit. Here you go. Not too shabby. There we are. And we're over here to the southeast. Little artillery things. Good with these. Robots in 6 minutes. Thank you, Robbie Rob. There you go. Not too bad at all. Let's see how we're doing on the right. Poison multi-shot Shocklands. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. So mind if you do. Wrath of Slogloam is going down. See you there. Now what are we doing on the other side? These are okay for now. We got more on that southeast. Gary Slicer. Got that going for me too. Those are just adds. We don't need that right this second. And a Vampiric, Summoner, Suppressor Life. That's pretty a-okay. No worries at all. See you there. Okay, so southwest. A little bit more. What do you do here? Dun, 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 dun. This one's just champions, and we got these over here on the other side. I've got all the suppressors. You get that pull. Don't mind if I do. Okay, you champions. About to pop them together. Got a lot of lightning going on. That barrier is pretty sturdy though. So changing the game for us. That unlucky hit barrier gen, that's both working together. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently grinding a little bit of glyphs and the Necro thing. How was the stream, Z-War? Welcome in, everyone. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time Diablo 4 streamer. Play this game 6 nights a week for 12 plus hours every single stream. Never know what class I'm gonna play, although I do say now that Spiritborn is my main. Necro used to be my main, and I'm doing that second, but I do play them all. Hello, hello. Sancticide. What's that game about? How's it going over there? Alright, here. Fire Enchanted, Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted. Hello, hello! How's the stream going? Okay, up the northeast. Don't wanna get caught there now. I love the Snoopy dancing too. A little fire happening. Let's see. I don't really need those right this second. Maybe we could find a little something else. Water, Cold Enchanted, Chilling Wind. That's what's up here now. Yes, no, maybe. Possibly. We got Syracuse Cagebane at the moment hanging out with us. Can we get that pull? Yes, no, maybe. There you are. Cool. Let's go hit the Guardians there. Dun, dun, dun. Spirit Color Frost. Now that's a handy one. Granted, I can't be too excited because I'm on Necro. I'm not exactly shattering things. Demo super bloody, so the end times you guess, kind of like Diablo. Ooh, super bloody. I like the sound of that. D4 enjoyers, I suppose, might be enjoying that one, but everybody tried it out too. Sounds cool. For those who would like to check out that, do check out Zor. He's super chill, super awesome, super fun. Okay, here's this one. I got that handle. The bosses, this tier at least, don't feel too bad. Definitely a little bit higher, and it's a little bit more of a struggle session, but we're okay with what we got so far. Here we go. 27 now. No problem. We're ready for another. Got plenty of more runs for this tier to still level up that glyph. Let me see about salvaging this first before we go ahead and go. Double check and make sure I don't need any repairs. Could do a little bit of that one. We'll hop over this way. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, see somebody in the YouTube chat plays the Druid, do you? Druid is the one I'm gonna play next. I have not yet tried it, of course, this season. Last season I did the Storm Slide thing. It was pretty legit. On to the next. Like, most of my hours are Necro source overall, like, the whole lot. Where it would be hard for me to tell if it's Necro source, because Sorcerer Season 3, the long extended 4-month season, where they did the gauntlet, naturally we played source. And then AOZ in Season 2, I also played source. So for a long time, probably people would think, oh, she likes source best, which maybe in the time, in a way, somehow I did. But I've always said I was a Necro main up until, of course, now Spiritborn. So there's that. Suppressors, get up here a little bit. Explosive, explosive. Don't get caught in the explosion. Right now, I think sources are in a pretty rough place. Feels bad, man. Champions. All their builds feel very samey. So even though now it's like I don't even know what build to play because none of them like really stick out to me as I want to play this build. But I will pick something eventually. Put these in. All this like Conjuration Mastery stacks and Devouring Blaze, Energy, which I feel like we've done so many times. Teleport, Shadow Enchanted, Suppressor on Hubbard here. A little Thunder Dancer. My mages back there do not want anything to do with him, and that's kind of a problem. There we go. I'm gonna do that now. I do need to do this again to make sure my armor stays okay. I've got the plants to back it up, so it's okay to do. Even if I don't get XP and whatnot, I'm still rocking instance. Champion here as a protector of Vampire. Can I talk about all this? And a mortar. I didn't actually see the mortar where it was, it was just in that pile. I just saw the shot. Oh well. Vampire here to the left. He doesn't want to play with his friends. Very rude of you. Now you get to die alone. They're already gone. Northeast for the next one. I got a golem over there hanging out with me. Not buffed yet. Figure out what I'm gonna do about that. I don't really want to lose damage on the mages. But I feel like his damage can grow enough that it would be okay. Take out one of the things related to mages, one than the other. Just don't know which one it is. That's the best choice. I'm ancient, Daru. I'm ancient. Explosive. Watch the explosion now. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There you go. Terrifying and all. Pull those together. Timeless. Ancient and timeless. Terrifying's good. I was gonna do a little AoE. I think I can tank it. I got the barriers to back that up. That champion on the right hand side, Marauder. It's going down. Got that Marauder there too. Pull that all together. Let's see you and the summoner next. Looking nice. Starfield, no, that's not old. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, Shadow Enchanted, Plague Bear, Chilly Wind, Ariella, Shabark, Shadow Touch. I was like, which one are you? You're one of those elements. One of those things. Okay, if we corpse on everything pops off a little bit. That's an 85 million. Starting to see those numbers again. What's on left? Here is a blast wave. We're gonna go ahead and take that. Keep it moving over here. Dun, 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 dun. But I want that one. Here we are on the right side of the champion. I'm gonna pull these all together. Yes, no, maybe. Ooh, a little spicy for a second. We're okay. We recovered. Fire Enchanted, Teleport, Cold Enchanted. That Triune Demon Collar is going down. Now what do I have to work with onto the right hand side? These are fine for the moment. This is also okay. We have Shotgun's Cold Enchanted. We're rolling here. Can we pull them in? Yes, we can. Yeah, we can. There we go. Alright, we are with you. Fire Enchanted Shocklands. Those are going down. Let's go kill some ads while we're just hanging out. Our minions insist. And here you are. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Here's the champion. These are two of them. Just like that one. Good enough. Yeah, Mortar, Tempest, Chilling Winds, all hanging out. The Sirens, Player Big is going down. Just like you to do that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, increase health. Business is a little annoying, but we can handle it. Not a problem. So fine for the time being. We're going over here to the east. Don't mind this one. Chilling Wind, Explosive Mortars. There you go. Fiery Flirt, Slitter. Explosions everywhere. Not too bad. These are okay for the time being. I think we're good to go around these parts. We got the champions happening. Scrappers everywhere. Pull those in. Not too shabby. Let's see what else is here. They don't need that one right this second. This is another set of elites. Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted, and Electrified Obelisk. There you go. That looks fine. Let's see what else is here. These are okay for the time being. That one's also alright. Here is another champion. Can I get that pull? Oh, look at that jumping golem in here. There you are. Much better. The Guardian awaits. So then, which boss is it? This is Bramble. Is it breathe on my minions, not on me. The minions don't seem to care about that breath weapon at all. Must be nice. Watch out for the fire. Not fire, the Marauder? The Marauder, that's the word. Fire or Lunatic, they'll go together, but obviously have nothing to do with the Marauder. Let's get out of the way. All I see are fiery wings. Stagger. That'll help quite a bit with the control glyph I have slotted. Going off. There you are again. Where is the angle? Oh, I guess maybe I don't care about the breath weapon. I'm standing right in it too. Not bad. Okay, I'll take that. Let's go put points into our little golem glyph here. Okay, it's slotted yet. It's a matter of where we're gonna put it. I have two of them that are in the spots that are not quite maxed, and the other ones are. It would be kind of a shame to remove a 100 glyph, but I might have to. Could be a thing. Let me see here. While I'm hanging out, I just want to fix something. We're gonna upgrade, change that, and then we got that one. Start the fresh one. There we go. We're all ready now. I'm gonna salvage these right out here. Did a little repair. I think I did go down once, didn't I? Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll go again. Okay, for science, to see what happens if I change it. Let's go find one of these to slot into a golem instead. So Scourge, I think, is one of the ones that's fully upgraded, isn't it? Yeah, well, this is already done. Control and Mage are the two that aren't fully upgraded. I probably need to keep Mage. Control's been pretty good to me. The shadow damage over time or the shadow. Darkness. Try and switch out. Did I say darkness? Oh, I feel like those mages are taking that one. They should be. They should be. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, she's honest. Let's see. Scourge. There's her time. That's one building my key passive. I don't want to move that. Move either of the ones that are doing that, but I can't take out just like Essence. Essence too good. Then at least the control. The control for gold. I'm gonna see what happens. I think I'm gonna regret that one though. Let's see. You're not even legendary yet. The golems require me for want willpower, don't they? Yeah, they want willpower. So I can take this out. We can go here. This one, we got vuln damage on that spot. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take these. We'll take that one. We'll grab that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We got that. And leave those for now. Still need more willpower in this spot. Does it have anyone that's actually in radius? Or yeah, there's one right here. There is one that way. And then we have one, of course, somewhere that's out of radius that we'll have to pick up. There's a few that are out of radius down here. Any other things I can drop and still get away with it? We got those kind of nodes, sure. Not kind of like basement. We don't need that one. We need this. That will reach eventually. This one actually reach in there much sooner, I suppose. We got those over there we can mess with too, but for now, let's see what the golem can do with the glyphin. We shall see. Your body is 80? Oh no! Get her the fountain of youth. Let's try this again. See how the golem's doing with a little extra pop now. Like what we see there. I mean, I can tell the difference. I think giving him some power is worth. Get that one happening. Losing the control though feels bad. Maybe we actually would switch it out somewhere else too. But critting golem, pretty good I think. Teleport, Tempest, and a fire enchanted. Still needs to go. Get that out of the way. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, now let's see what you have down below. Champion things. That's not too exciting. Let me see what else I have here. Anything here I need? Maybe not right this second. Oh, maybe we have this one. I guess Suppressor Terrifying. Just like that. So I can do the rift deal. No problem now. Looking good. I even used his actor. Oops. Just threw him over into the wall. That's not a good place for him. That's not what we wanted. As we do. There we go again. Careful with that explosion. Now, how do you do over here to my left? I'm gonna follow. Welcome in. Suppressor, Shock Lance, Chilling Wind. We're gonna pull those all together. Just as you do. No problem at all now. Okay, here. And we'll see how we do over to the left-hand side. My golly, Rattlejaw. No problem with that. Let's see what left is doing for me. Little champion. No problem here. Whoops. Take the blight shot. There you go. Send in the golem. So he's doing some pretty good work. Terrifying by obelisk. That's good. Now what do you have over here on my left? Welcome in. Get that blast wave. I need that follow. These are all ads. Sure they are. How do we look here? I'll go over to that other side. These are all fine for the moment. Maybe champions. Get that blight hand out of the way. There's one over on the right as well. Got that little soul rift doing as it does. I don't sleep until well until the afternoon. I am nocturnal. Shadow enchanted. I wake up, I eat, I stream. The start of stream is practically where I woke up. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted, chilling wind for me. Got that going for us. I don't mind if I do. Poison chilling, that looks good to us. Yes, it does. I'm gonna stay in this area as much as possible. I love this tile. You can often just kill things in here and not have to go into that second one. We need to make more like this. I'll give us a third portal that goes into another set, so we don't have to backtrack. This hit business would feel so much better then. Okay, teleporter. I don't know why they didn't take a page out of the AOZ, because we never had to backtrack in that one, and there was always stuff left behind us. The only time we ever saw the back of the dungeon and realized it wasn't infinite was because we were fishing so hard for shrine and lost track of how many there were. That's the only time. Not enchanted waller, multi-shots. Give me a little bit of blight here. Champions on the left side make this a little bit more difficult though. There's one. There's two. That golem had the right idea and then he bailed on me. Stick with the Nagari Seer. Kill it now. There you go. Lightning Enchanted, that's working. Nagari is going. Now what do we have? I still don't have Hellbent Commander on the passive for the amulet. I very much would like that, but it was making me go broke trying to get it. Thank you for the welcome. Okay, let's get this champion out of the way. Nagari Rattlejaw business must go. See you there. Well, let's see how we're doing over here on the other side. These guys are not elite. That's not elite. This elite. I think these are elite. Here, Golem, please. Get over here, buddy. I always loved the golems and the mages as a kid. Now, those are the two strongest things in this minion lineup. I want to keep them both. Mages are not as cool, in my opinion, in D4 as they were in D2. I liked how they had all the random different elements and things going on that just were colorful. It was fun. Let's see this. Southwest. Don't want this. Anything here? Yes, no, maybe? Nope. We got anybody this way? We gotta have somebody here. Yep, there's a triple over there. Just teleport away and traded sides. It's okay. We can kill some of this and pull this in. Ooh, I got the right here. Bubble in this fight. That's gonna be convenient. Bonus critical damage from Grasping Vein. Yes, they should have the critical damage too. I do believe that they do. Pull those in together. Watch out for the explosion. Get in all your stats, including things like that. Okay, so now looks like there may have been some more stuff over to the right. We can kill some ads. We can just go to the next portal after all. Even if I could force them to do it, I may as well do what tried and true is. Find the elites. We'll fish out some more. I'll also do one of these. Give them more attack speed. How do you do? Okay, these guys, these penitents are not super fun. Let's get outside of fire. We got one champion there. Let's go over this way. Pop in that one. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Mortar's coming through. I'm gonna move out this side. That'll do it. Let's see what the boss is. Up we are going. Little Chief Marauder activity. Here you go again. Da, 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 da. Not too bad there. Let me grab these potions. All that fire. All of it. Staying out of the way. Beautiful. Let's take you. A little tribute of harmony. Helm, dagger. You name it, we got it. It's alright. So we're working on the golem. Not gonna quite get it to legendary with this one, but we're pretty close. I get that, so. Here we go again. Can still stay in this tier and not lose any chance of upgrade. But as we climb, eventually we have to go higher. Tragically, have to go higher. But it looks like the golem's giving us good value. He might very much help me do that more reasonably. Here's hoping, because some of the other stuff wasn't quite hitting. So the having to figure out how to get the extra ranks for him and function is going to be an adventure. That shroud in that spot feels so good too. Careful, AoE happening. That vampiric is going down next. A little frozen this way. Let's grab these potions and see what the terror is doing. Hey now, stop it. Hello, dreadful Tidewalker. Just as you do. That looks good. Over here on the other side. Da, 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 da. I mean, there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. There's no reason really to rush. Truly, it just I played this game so much. It's like naturally. I did it. I went all the way to 300 early. Explosive, but I have a whole team that plays just as much as I do. They really dedicated. We all decided, okay, we're gonna go quill volley. So we did it as a 4-man. Did it full instance, full everything. Yeah, I got a good setup. But I mean, it is designed. If you want to go 300, it's gonna take some time. It's okay. Or don't do it at all. There's nothing wrong with not doing it at all. Frozen builds come online way before that. Okay, southeast. Get this teleport shadow enchanted summoner. Got that one going too. Right side champion. Pull these in. There you go. Not too bad. Right side champion. Hello there, friends. How you doing, my little putrid remains? Okay, we got one. Yes, I am. Teleport, Shadow Enchanted Summoners. Oopsies. There you go, Blink Swift. Gervison. Good old Gervison. What kind of name is that? I don't know. At least now I can see their names. There were some buggy paints at the beginning of this season. I think it's the ones up above. If doing so much more damage now that I switched to the Golem one, it's a little strange, but okay. I didn't think he was doing that. He would do that much, but it kind of feels like he is. Frozen here. And I do have his legendary node. It is probably popping off. I'm trying to keep an eye on what he's doing. Yeah, I give him credit. It's definitely him. Let's see what's the left side. This will probably get swapped then. But it might be even better if I swap another one for the one I took out. Okay, pull that together. Come on now. I need a corpse. Yes, no, maybe. I'm burning all my resources like a dum-dum. I don't even need champions there. One tap with the blight, more than enough. I just like the color. I really like blight in general. You know, this season probably is not an Evan Piercer season, but if every season could be an Evan Piercer season, I probably wouldn't complain. Just dig it. Grab the lethal. Alright, you champions. I don't really need to mess with you that much, but you're kind of just there and felt like it. Southwest have anything else for me? I got Cold Enchanted, I got Teleporters, I got Vampirics. All these things. We can pull that right in. Hello to you. That's not looking too bad at all. Right side Vampirics. The Cold Enchanted, the Rotting Corpse Fiend. Let me grab a potion. Let's see you there. Let me take that. Let's see how we do on that left-hand side. These are okay for now. And then we got Poison Wall or Shatter Enchanted. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Look at that Rotting Corpse Fiend deal. Let's see you and you. The Waller must go. I see it done. I still need to get more than what I've got. Maybe I should have picked off some of these ads a little bit better. And I feel like, well, I only hit the portal now. I didn't know that. I thought it was the portal one. We'll be fine. Even if it is the 2, it always has the back cracking nonsense. Careful. Okay, here. Popping off. Pretty okay, at least for this tier. I mean, it's not high, obviously. This is baseline Torment 4. They feel a lot better than they did yesterday. That's all I can ask. Gradual progress. They feel a lot better than they were yesterday. Wolfear Blood Pulse. Spamming so much to Decrepify. Like, what are you gonna do with that? Absolutely nothing. Okay, to the southeast we go. Little champion action. Not bad, Scrapper. Another one over here, Lycan Terrors. Mortar, Poison, Enchanted. Sure. Now, how do we do here? Okay, for the time being, got Lightning Enchanted Vampiric Mortar now. Got that one going for us. No, it's too shabby. Lightning will clear. And I'm gonna kill these ads and see if it's enough. It might not. Oh, it will be enough. Good. Let me in. I'm gonna refresh all this because I can. I made a lot of herbs. Excuse me. I did a lot of herbs today doing bosses. It feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. It's not too difficult to doing the boss ladder. We're in fine shape for a bit. Granted, it is pretty expensive to craft those. I don't need to run them all the time though, so that's good news. Okay, that's a little bit. I probably shouldn't stand here, but I suppose the soul rift will keep me alive even if I got hit there. I believe in me, especially no torment. Go on your golem, do your thing. Champion, and the Din Mother goes down. Grab the focus. Still looking for a nice focus so I can try some other aspects. Is this one a winner, finally? Maximum life. I don't know. Not really what I'm looking for. It's still the best what I've seen this season. Don't leave. You're here for a reason. This is the one reason. You're leveling these. There we go. Got it into legendary. Gotta do even more damage now. 25% for that upgrade. I did not know it went that big. We shall see though. Inventory time. These are all salvageable. Get that out of the way. No problem there. And let's do the repair necessary. Dun, 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 dun. I'll keep that for now. It's okay. We'll keep it here. Let's go ahead and do this. Double check what the golem glyph is doing now that I did that. Yeah, 25% increased damage. The next one, the legendary, is increased damage by... Oh, it's increased damage by 5.2, and it increases as it levels up. So we need more willpower now. We're gonna leave those there. Shadow damage over time. Could drop some of those additives for sure. This one, this one. I don't need that dex there. Might be some more lingering dex type stuff along the way. That one we took because we wanted to go and do the other thing. Oh, I hate this. I hate when it's like that to get that willpower to go in that direction. I mean, I already have it linked up there, but it's a little annoying. I can actually spare armor right now. So we'll drop those two so we can do this. We got another point to put in here. Any other willpower in this general area? There's one all the way over here. That one I'm not going to be able to get. I can get this one here though. Where am I going to get it without losing something I like more? Gotta keep all the life. Attack speed. I think 2.5 attack speed probably doesn't even break a threshold, so we'll go ahead and do that. That's okay. This one I can drop now that I moved the way that I did. Gotta have that one. That's a good one. And then we have two more here for the golem to do its thing. Granted, actually, this one would connect here and I could skip these, but I just gotta find something here just temporarily do that one. Then we can pull these out. There you go. We'll do that back that way. You can follow. Welcome in. And then we got another one here. So then after that, the other one that I think I'm missing is the one that's in an atrocious place. That's kind of gross. Okay, maybe when I respec it, I'll be able to clean that up so things like that won't happen. But for now, I think we're functional. I actually have one more point to put in somewhere. Maybe I'll grab the... I had the attack speed missing. I can put that back just temporarily. And like actually put it in the calculator to see if my numbers are right. But okay, let's see what the golem does now. About as good as he's gonna get with that particular spot. Check for terrors. Where'd he go? I'm watching you, buddy. Get back to work. There we are. Seen over 100 million hits. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be him. I don't think they're the mages yet. Up we go. Champion-wise. There we go again. There he is, jumping in. I saw him pull all those in there. The crits off of that perdition are so cool. Love how consistent it is. Summoner Mortar, and also my lucky hit is off the charts with that helmet. Just gotta make sure I find a way to sort anything that's lacking. The armor is okay right now because I'm running the incense. I would rather be able to run something else in that spot, which means I need a different armor situation. This is the one that's holding it together. Whoops. Oh, hello. Careful. Careful, careful. Okay, champions. That's going down. Frozen Shocklands Plaguebearer. The Hoarfrost. We'll go right down that way. Let's see how we do on the other side. To my right. That's okay for now. I got Fire Chain, Shocklands, Explosives. These I will pull. Don't be calling explosions. Get out of that. Just in case. I think the berry would hold though in this tier. We'd be okay. Yeah, just in case. We don't want to mess with that too much. Okay, Fire Shocklands. There you are. And let's see how we do on the other side. To the left. Careful here. Left side Frozen, Frozen, Lightning Enchanted. And pull those together. Champions are all A-okay. Blood Clan Mauler. So there you go. Frozen's Lightning Enchanted. The Shattering Stormblade is going down. Anything else in here on this other side? These are okay. I'll pass. Those are elite. Well, one elite. Cooldown return, so I just spam the golem. Was pretty nice. It's pretty legit. The Reapers are doing work. Would like to drop them, get XYZ, whatever things, but they're gonna keep giving me that. I suppose we gotta keep this. That's to keep it. The cooldown right now is being, instead of being maintained by Sheikah like it was, now it's up to those Reapers to keep attacking because I got it set for that one. Take those follows. Welcome. Hello, how you doing, Super Joyful? Always a joy to see you. Okay, champions. Got you Zoo out here. A little bit of all of that. Got that one happening champion-wise. Waller's looking grand. I believe in you. Yes, no, maybe. Solid deal. So we here? Yeah, we can't leave this alone. My golem knew better than I did. I'm standing smack dab in this poison and I'm doing okay. It's going well. It's going well. Just grinding away, working on trying to make a Minion Mancer work for me. It's doing alright. I mean, I can play in Torment 4. That's the highest Torment. I can't complain too much. We just can't be a Spiritborn. Well, I mean, I can be a Spiritborn. I have a Spiritborn. You know what I mean. Everybody can be a Spiritborn. Terrifying Waller. Vampiric. These are gonna die. The Waller business that like in Firewalker needs to go. Okay, those are good. Let's see how the Northeast is doing. We got Frozen, Vampiric, Poison, Enchanted. Just like that. What do we do here? Little champion friend. Alright, where's my cursor right now? It's too green. Everything's too green. Yeah. Well, if you want to delete content, like start yourself off on a good note, and you want to be able to farm gold, whatever you want to do, just make a meta Spiritborn. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's okay. You can have fun anyway if you want. But you're looking for efficiency, and you want to have the best build up for maybe we want to play another character later. Just rock the Spiritborn, do it fast, get things done, grind. Your heart's gonna send the easy way, and then you can come back and grind the other one that you really want to play. If you really want to play something, you have your heart set on something else. Basically what I did to get to 300, so then every character I'll make for the rest of the season will have 300 Paragon. It doesn't have to be Spiritborn, it doesn't have to be Sweaty, it doesn't have to be great, you know, Paragon boards built. It does make it easier, a lot easier. Okay, we don't need this right here. Fire Enchanted Frozen. Pull those together. Or make some Spiritborn friends who will run the stuff for you if you're okay with just hanging out like that. This Necro technically did do some time behind Spiritborns, so I can't lie. It's not like it made it all the way up here 100% on its own. It did have help. But now it's doing its own thing and it does okay. Right now, that's just kind of the reality of what we're dealing with because the balance is very off. I expect at some point, probably next season, the balance will get adjusted and it won't be so over the top. Right now, Spiritborn is very over the top. And it is kind of fun to say that at least you're like, you were there when it happened and you got to experience it because it's something. This is someone who's been here every season. It's like we went through the Hoda thing, we went through the low life bulwark, and there's nothing as overpower in all those seasons as what we have right now with Spiritborn. It's something. It's something. Yep, that is what we do. We do 12 plus hours every single night, but for Sunday night into Monday morning. But in Sunday night, Monday morning, I do tend to still be gaming of some sort, and usually early season I'm still here. I'm just gonna hide out and be quiet for a day. I still play this. Alright, I'm gonna let Lilith hit me and see what happens. Yep, barrier didn't even budge. I'm not quite Spiritborn here when it comes to damage reduction and barrier, but this Soul Rift business is pretty okay. Especially when I'm used to the Bone Storm life, that is just not the same. That's what we have now. Back to town. Yep. That happens. I also often like the last person people see before they go to bed, and then they wake up and I'm still here. It's either that or it's like your whole workday depending on your time zone. I'm here a lot. I am here a lot. No place I'd rather be. Let's go have some salvage and go again. Thank you for that lurk. Flesh rending aspect. At some point I need to check and see if I have any like aspect upgrades. I haven't done it in quite a few hours. Hello. Very sus. What does that even call? It's a heart. Cute. Okay, up we go. We're going again. I still have enough tier to level up that glyph a bit more before I start getting penalties, so we don't need to go up higher yet. Though it's currently not listed, I'm still working on it. If I feel like I'm not confident in what it's doing, I often don't post it. But it is mine. I'm working. I'm working. Waller Shock, I will eventually post. Fire Enchanted, careful here. Death Trap. Don't want to do one of these. Let's hang out here at the southeast. My poor touch of death that it wasn't doing all the cheese things on. And to go back and put all the cheese in it out of principle. Pull that Plague Bear Cold. Shockland Seal. Right now this one is Shadow Minions, but I'm moving it towards being like more Golem and then more Down. Because clearly those are the things that are excelling for me right now. I may as well lean into it. A Fire Enchanted. I do. I'm the one who dragged him here. To the northwest. He can't really keep up with me, but it is what it is. Now how are we doing here out to the northwest? Get a Blood Mage. Just like this. Keep it going. Moon Clan Mauler. Gonna pull this. Careful now. Chilling Wind. Moon Clan Marauder. Any other elites or this last one standing? Sometimes they all disappear so fast you never even know what hit them. Look at the father, welcome in. A little terror out here. Now Dreadful Moon Clan Mauler must go. Yes, no, maybe so. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Southwest here with the Protection Shrine. I see you there. Not too shabby. Champions. There's little Revenants. Can we pull it? I think I can. Not bad. Not bad. Working on it. We're here in the southeast. These are okay for the time being that we play Mauler. It's not a big deal. Lightning Enchanted, Shocklands Plague Bearer. Pablo Hayes, Spark Spawn, my friend. How do you do? Being a little sturdy, but that's mainly because my minions have taken it upon themselves to kill other things. Alright, I'll just wait a little bit and I'll get around to it. Champion next. I'm gonna actually focus in on it a bit. Don't forget the Soul Rift. Really easy to get complacent and think, oh, that barrier just forever. It's like, no, you actually have to actively activate this to make sure it keeps ticking. It's pretty nice though. Pretty decent long duration. The part is like, just take the damage out of it. Let it be your barrier. Just golem everything. All in. And Suppressor this way. Yeah, he is. Let's go back down to the southwest side. He would never see me at all if he's not getting me. Like, he has no choice. There's no pulling me out of this. This is what I do. Summoner. It's either you're with me or you're gone. I shouldn't say that. I'm upsetting. Nah, he knows what I mean. He doesn't get upset. Cold Enchanted. And pull these in a little bit. There you go. There we are. Good deal. Chilling Wind farming the Moon Clan Shaman will go. Nicely done. Let's see what we're doing right here on the other side. That one. And then let's see. 11, 15. I gotta go up here. Yeah, that's where I haven't killed anything yet. Well, sure. We'll go for it. I don't want that one. I don't need this. Let's hang out here. Take a left. That thing's still stinging right here. I maybe just want to kill them because I can. They're also all like partial health. You can tell we have no respect for ads. It's all about the elites. Okay, so this must have what I need here, right? Champions here. I'm feeling so like so confident with that Soul Rift. I can see the health drop. It's fine. I'll come right back. The barrier's solid. Very solid, at least for this tier. Ta-da! Spear Color Frost. How do you do, friend? Just gonna tank the things. Even if they're... I think I broke the wall that was gonna hit me anyway. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I can't even see my minions right now. I'm a little confused. Where are they? What were they chasing? Okay. I guess there were ads spawned back there. Must have been. I have a mind of their own. At least the golem listens to me when I tell him to jump, he jumps. All the more reason that he should probably be the pinnacle of my damage, because that one I actually have control over. The rest of them just kind of, they're gonna do what they want to do and I can't do anything about it. Still 100% chance success. Alright, it hits at 90, so we have to start thinking about going up higher, but for now we're okay. And then this one gets all his maximum life damage. I don't think I want that, although it is damage over time. I don't think that gives me what I need for the minions to do great things. Whatever incense they were rocking, it's no good for me. Dang. Not even one-upping the one that I actually need in that. Anyway, we go again. We're gonna stay at this here for the time being. I think in the next like 1 or 2 we're gonna have to go up higher though. Champions. We want to just build the golem. That champion on the other side being a menace here. Get that out of here. Hit it with the curse. There you go, buddy. Okay, so then there's this one. We have all podlocks, we got prowlers, and these are all going down. There's our champion. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. I don't want that at all. Chilling Wind, Shocklands, Plague Bearers. Here you go again. There is that and that. Not too bad at all. What do we do on that right hand side? Shadow Enchanted Waller, Electrified Obelisk. These are looking swell. Just like that. Here's that too. That one is all good. No problem. East side, southeast side. You got anything for me here? Nope, nothing. That's just a one target. Siba already kind of told me that there's no way that was going to be the elite goal we want. There's this one here. Poison Explosive Terrifying. It's actually kind of useful. You know, there's not a high density. It's like that, but I don't go there. It's pretty convenient. Okay, Poison Explosives. Good with this. Let's hang out here to the other side. All my life. Gaming, gaming, gaming. My dad is a gamer, so I'm kind of like born into it. Had the tabletop games, early PC, all the console, all that. Always had all that. Lightning Enchanted, the Striking Pressure is good. Necro here. Poison Enchanted. Wretched Succubus. And then like all sides of failure, they're all like grinders of some sort. It's like whatever their grind is, they definitely grind. It kind of just runs in the family. Champions here. We'll pull these in. Minions coming through. The explosive. I'm gonna stand in this and see what happens. Didn't even see the barrier budge. Perfect. Let's go over here on the left. We're okay there. Vertical Obelisk Tempest. Let's go ahead and pull these in. What was my first console? Technically, I owned the original Nintendo. Technically, we had one. It was mostly my dad's, but yeah, I did have that. Electrified Obelisks here. First one was like truly mine. Super Nintendo. It was truly mine. Grab the channeling. Move on here. Fire Enchanted this way. I see. I thought summoner out here. Yeah, I always did mostly MMORPGs as well. Oops, I got a little stuck here. Electrified Obelisk. Yeah, once I started like playing MMORPGs, no other game was enough for me. Like socially, that was my thing. It's like not having other people to play with and like constantly like manage and all that sort of stuff like keep me busy. It's not enough. Like I can't do single player games at all. Anytime I try it, it doesn't last more than like 3 hours, I think tops. Which like 3 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 by myself, like that's about it. Like the follow welcome in, and I loved those games when I was a kid. It's just after a certain point, like I turned a corner and it's like it's hard for me to sit by myself and play anything now. If I don't have at least like the chance, like of some sort of interaction. Look at my Obelisk here. Like this one is not like strictly MMORPG at all. It's action RPG, but it has that open world component where like in town I see people and I'm like go at Helltide. I have people around. World bosses, I have people around. That's why this one sticks. And like just enough so it still scratches that itch. Even if a lot of the time I could end up by myself. Most of the time I'm not. Most of the time I do play with a crew. Vampiric Tempest, Plague Bearers. yeah. But this way, yeah. When I was a kid, any console that came out, I got it. Anything I wanted, I had it. Pull these together. Wretches, but these days I don't really, unless you count the Switch to my left and the Steam Deck. I don't have any consoles. Just PC gamer. I've basically always been a PC gamer. The consoles just because it was something to have, and basically the consoles we had mostly because it would get us away from the PC so Dad could play. I think that was the top reason we had consoles. Mother's judgments. There you go. Yeah, the thing about MMORPGs for me, I cannot play them if I'm not spending like full time on them. I would have to quit this. I don't want to quit this. I full time this. This one is the one that makes me happy right now, so I don't need those. And then I can't just like everyone's asking is like play Throne of Liberty, play this, try this, you try that. Like it's not worth it for me. If I'm not full time, I don't have fun. I just don't have fun. Okay, let me grab this. It's not even worth trying if it's not in game. I've become so used to that. Let's see, 70% chance. You can push the 70% chance. Let's just see if we can go higher. Let's bring it up to a 70. I know he can actually, because we've done 70 before yesterday. Exactly. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. See, I get it. I definitely get that. Let's go ahead and salvage these. I never actually played Elder Scrolls Online because multiple reasons, but I was kind of like, it isn't really like Elder Scrolls, which is weird because I already said I don't play single player games, but I played like the early Elder Scrolls games. Arena, Daggerfall, a little bit of Morrowind. I basically stopped at Daggerfall and I was like, not the same, not the same. I can't recapture that. I didn't like the world for that reason, but it was like your part in the world was the thing when I played this. Waller's here, Lightning Enchanted, go out that side. A lot of people told me I would have loved the PvP in Elder Scrolls, at least enough to put hours in, but I didn't. See how I do on the left, the Temp is electrified obelisk, the Snowy Slicers, and electrified obelisk out here. There's the birds. Best MMO I've ever played. I guess by hours, Guild Wars 2, technically by hours, is the one I play the most. All world versus world, nothing else really. Almost nothing else on the 0. And then after that, I played a lot of Asian MMORPGs. I really liked Ica, had a lot of memories from that game. Most people don't know it. Because I had like realm v realm kind of stuff. I would basically stay in the portal, wait for somebody to try and attack my realm and be like healer on demand for any little fight that topped out. I never wanted to log out of that game just for that alone. I felt like, oh, there was always a chance something was happening, PvP wise, and I loved it. And Granada Espada, technically when I played with Sword of the New World when they released in Global. Played 3 characters at once, and I haven't seen another game like it since. Getting able to play 3 characters at once in an MMORPG setting is really satisfying. It kind of had an RTS kind of vibe to it. And it was like top down like this. Empiric Waller, Cold Enchanted. We get that Guilford Blood Razor out of the way. Terra Online, I know. A lot of the friends I play with are big Terra Online players, but for whatever reason, I never played that game. Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Necro has played pretty well this season. If you remove Spiritborn from the equation, it actually might be feeling the best of the core classes. I wouldn't be surprised. I have not actually played all the other ones myself yet, but that's kind of the vibe I get from the people who play Necro. They're actually enjoying Necro and not necessarily completely upset about the Spiritborn situation compared to some other classes, which, you know, maybe they're a little bit more mad about how Spiritborn is currently. It's a good death there. I don't have my instance on. I lost that armor and it was instantaneous. The difference is night and day about that armor cap. Now we got it back, so we might be alright. Just don't stand in too much shock lance. Pull that in a little bit. Trying to get my minions back. Kind of forgot that's a thing. The little extra maintenance on minions is not to be ignored when you die. Just don't die. Easy. Fire Enchant Shock Lances. Okay, I'm gonna pull those together. I get the minion situation. I don't have mages. They're still a big part of my damage. There we go. Mages are back. Should feel better now. Get that going. Mario Sunshine. I didn't actually play Mario Sunshine, but I know what it is. Super Mario, I think, was the one I played the most. I was never a good platform gamer. I'll be real. I enjoyed Super Mario because back then it was like I didn't know much else. But yeah, platformers are just not for me. Super Mario RPG. Now that was more my style. I love that game. I love that game. Cold Enchanted, Vampiric. Get this out of the way. Ooh, boxing. All the boxing's for me. Ion. I like Ion. Okay, Drive Lethal. That one out of the way. Dragon Ball games on console. I know a lot of people are like crazy about those. Like, absolutely obsessed. But I've never played any, so I don't know. But it's interesting how many people I have met that insist that those games are awesome. Must be something to it. Okay, here's that. Yes, Paper Mario. I didn't actually play Paper Mario, but I think Paper Mario and Super Mario RPG, it's like cut from the same cloth. I would imagine I would have liked it, but I think that one came out a little bit later, like already kind of in my I don't do the single player game kind of phase by then, maybe. Okay, here, don't want that one. Suppressor, can't. Triple suppressor, what is this? Stop that nonsense. Hello, how you doing? Okay, those are going down. Don't mind if I do. Suppressor there. Not blocking a balloon clan. Food clan. Don't see elites over there. My golem's all over it though. This is a champion. There are elites coming over here with me. I see Waller dropping his wall on nothing. Such talent. Such talent. This is the 70s, so there's a little bit more effort, but we're doing alright. Just keep an eye on that Soulworth. Make sure it stays up, eh? Necro's going pretty well. Getting some progress. Making some adjustments. Seeing some okay damage compared to what I was doing yesterday. We're growing. We're growing. Hey there, Raiden. Bloody Enchanted is about done. There you go. A Waller action. I see you there. Not too bad at all. See how we're doing on the other side. Okay, like Enchanted Vampiric Teleporters. Good, good. How do you do here? Bubba goes, yes! Yes, the Spirit Wave is doing things. I played both the Desecrated and the Blood, the standard Blood version, at the end of last season, and I'm anticipating that I knew it would be good this season, and I have not, of course, tried it yet myself. At some point, I probably revisit it. I got so much time. I don't know when, though. And now we're working on this, because I heard Minions got buffed. I wanted to play some Minions, but I didn't do any Minions, really, last season. Okay, here, other than leveling my blood surges to see if the blood ones are gonna be okay. It's like they never are. They never are. Not even trying that one yet. Justin Tim's not even thinking about it. Not even remotely. Frostbites. Where's my golem? Get over here. I think he's already actually there. Can't see him underneath that giant goat though. It's my mages that are slacking. Shooting who knows what and who knows where. Okay, Lauren Frostbite. Go on now. Do the thing, you. Do the thing. There he goes. Southeast. More of these little guys. We need this one. Not so many triples. I want the easy elites. Why you gotta make me work for this? The explosion's gonna go off. I need to get out of it. Or barrier holds. Barrier holds. That's okay. Can I get a corpse tendril? Yes, I can. Everything but the elites I wanted to hit with. Hit the corpse tendril with. Something like that. Well, Balam Inferno Strike, the last thing standing now. The minions have very little other option but to attack this thing. Yes, no, maybe. Go on, I believe in you. I believe in you. Here we go. Watch the explosion. Let's see that there. That'll do. 70.7 million. We need to be bigger. We need to go bigger. Northeast side. These are okay for the time being. That's all right there too. What's over here on the right? Got a champion we can mess with. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Watching out for terrors. No worries here. Just like that. I see you there. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Okay, you are the terror, fire, enchanted suppressors. Come on now. We got this. I believe in us. Yes, I do. Now, High Rug, Mindbreaker. What are we doing with this? Watch out for the terrors. Let's see how we do otherwise. This one under 50%. It's going slowly but surely making its way on southeast. How do you do out here? Let's just ads. Keep the soul rift up. We're doing alright on that front. I could kill these ads. There's so many of them. It might be enough. Might be enough. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's hang out into the Guardians there. Up, up, up. Don't you black screen on me. I think it might be. It's like once a stream I need to hit the black screen. This is the one. This is the one. It's okay. We'll go ahead and go again. Gotta shut this down and start anew. It's always about this hour too. It's like you just know. It's like, alright, she's vibing. Time to shut it down. Shut it down. It's okay, we'll get back in. I don't think it gives me the logout penalty. We also hit a DC for our entire instance for bossing today. We hit those quotas. We love that. We love that. Okay, we'll go right back in. We will also resist the temptation to log in on one of the Spiritborns. This is Necro Day, dang it. Necro Day. Let me right back in. I think it will. I believe in us. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, goodness. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Amber Bird, any Lintox. I took the clothes right off of poor Lintox's back and head. It's alright. That touch of death is destined for something. I don't know what, but something. Something more than being deleted in Eternal come the end of the season. Reminds me, I need to delete a lot of Eternal characters so I can make mules. Sounds like effort though. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully whatever I get is a little less obnoxious. Whoops, I don't want to go all the way there. That's not what I want to do. Let's go back down to where I was. We're doing 70s, right? Let's do that. Whoops, hello. At least it saved my place. That's fine. Yep. I feel it. I feel it. Servers are reset again. You think so? Just having one of those moments. 1, 2, 3. I'll take base speed here too. Alright, we got humans. The human sorts. Pretty squishy. Great success. I'm trying to hit the corpse tendril before there are corpses. We could possibly go wrong. There you go, buddy. Golem, get in there. There you go. 20 wins. Looks good. Elites went down. And mow that down a little bit. Down on southwest. These are all good. Petrify Obelisk. Watch out for that terror now. I don't want to get caught that way. I'm good with that. Like sometimes you get like a frustrated point with the other classes and it's like, they'll make me come back with my Spiritborn. You think I won't? You think I won't? My Obelisk is about gone. Okay, let's go down here to the southwest. Clay Bear Mortar and a Vampire Egg. Yeah, I know. We all feel very massacred, all the other classes. What have they done to all of us? It's like, oh, you got stat squished, but Spiritborn exists. Spiritborn exists. I'm sure eventually they'll get fixed. It'll be alright. You know, when I thought that, when I was saying that Spiritborn is obviously going to be overpowered because it's a new class, I didn't think that like that. I didn't think it'd be like that. Like, I was like, you know, within reason. Like, clearly, if you want to go a little bit harder, a little bit higher, you choose Spiritborn. Yeah, it's like, I didn't think like plus 40, 50 tiers in the pits kind of higher. That's a little much. That's a little much. But that's not deliberate. That's shenanigans. That's shenanigans. Enchanted Shocklance. Got that going for me. Explosives. Now let's see how the right is doing. Okay, that's the portal. Let's see if there's anybody over here before we go. Hey, minions. You got a better snack over here, buddy. Get over here. Gotta coax my minions. That talk to them really mean, apparently. Oh, I'm not mean. Could be worse. Showing Frozen Cole in here. Frozen's about to go. There you are. And then the mortar here is next. Solidly done. Now we've got more to do. Up here. Somewhere. Whatever it may be. Up top with the vault callback. No, mathematically, yeah, there's a bit of a gap. A little bit of a gap. between Spiritborn and everybody else. Ooh, that hurt. That kind of stung. Yeah, these aren't elite anyway. Let's go find some elites. Here's the champion right there. And friends. Let's shut down the suppressor with the pole. I don't need to stand right in the middle of all this, but I kind of just do. Got Spiritborn and Brain. I love how much crit I have there. 150 million. That's a new high I've seen on this. No, I've seen 160. I've seen 160. It's getting bigger. Things are growing here. Yeah, well, I've done my time. I am already 300. I did the 300 with Spiritborn. I touched that first and then a volley. But I do still stand by play all classes, so I don't play all the classes. Up here, got a little artillery. Okay, so you get one of each instance. You get a type 1, a type 2, and a type 3. You put those on together, and then you get your elixir. You can wear one of those. And then you have opals. Opals? Yeah, opals from the Realm Walker. For more experience you can put on there. And you can also get the XP well from the Nightmare Dungeon if you happen to find one. I wanted to put it in my rotation while leveling, but I would often go on a wild goose chase to find those wells in the Nightmare Dungeon, so I dropped them. But technically, if you do Nightmare Dungeon, there's an hour-long buff, and I believe it's another 15% XP. You can stack all those. You can level very, very efficiently if you're running as many of those as possible. Yes, let me try to expose to their flawless. But I have a good, dedicated team that play almost some of them as much or almost as much as I do. So we would go into 120s and we would split the dungeon with all quill volleys, and it is snappy, snappy, snappy. Rinse, repeat. Get that end, hit, XP reward, go again. Barely any stop in between ever. So if you have that, yeah, you level fast. You level fast. Didn't feel the edge on it being a slog. I do believe that would be better if it's actually like equal amounts of more levels instead of like backloaded. But you know, it is what it is right now. That champion. Here these. Can I? Alright, so here, I'll mouse over for him after I do this a little bit. Vampiric Explosive Terrifying. As you do. You get more from completion than the monsters. You get it from both, but there is a hit on the completion that's worth. Okay, no recon explosions here. Alright, so incense. Type 1. This is type 2. This is type 3. Type 1. You get one of each. And you get one of these elixirs. And you get one of these. Those come from the Realm Walker seasonal. You can see them on the map when they happen. And then you get a Nightmare Dungeon. You can find a Nightmare Dungeon well. You can also stack. Yes. Pop this and do. No problem. Go ahead and head on down to the southwest. Clear that champion. Get that on the right. Fireman here. Taking this one that way and see how we're doing on the other side. When I finish this, it should pop up with the, I don't know, the XP symbol will pop up. I think it'll just tell me I'm getting 0, but technically I think it does show when you break this, or you beat this, for the experience. These minions are attacking those ads instead of the boss. You fools, you just bring them over here, everyone would be happier. Listen to the golem knows. There they go. They're firing on the right thing when it's staggered at least. But everything else got shut down in the process. I don't have the control glyph on anymore though, feels gonna... I do still have some nodes towards it, but it's not the same. Definitely not the same. Watch our explosion. Alright, under half on the Resurrected Malice. No Torment yet. Currently. For this one. Check for these. Looks good to me. Stay out of this side. Don't mind if I do. A Resurrected Malice action. Alright, well, it's gonna do the thing. She's gonna be really annoying about it. He's hitting me with the barriers are holding. This is really gutsy, but I'm just kind of curious. Here, let's stay out of the way. Just hit me with 3 Torment. I wanna go 2 all in on that. Alright. Resurrected Malice. That one will go. Alright, that is done. Yeah, it doesn't show me here, but yeah, there. The XP boost, right? The XP reward right here. Helps a lot. It does show how much it's worth for just that tier I did. Okay, so we were looking at Golem still. Okay, now it's at 70. Could go up high, be pretty rough. Let's go stay at, I think I'm gonna stay at 70 and see if we can get that RNG to work in my favor. Goes right this second. Keep on going in again. Looks like I have not the greatest RNG for the glyphs, but I feel like that's a decent place to be. I can do 75. I was doing it yesterday, but I think it gets a little rougher. To the next. Hello there. Terrors. Pull this in a bit. Okay, these. Go a little bit. Watch out for the terror. The AoE business is not for me. There you go. Left side anymore. This is a good map after all. Whoops, I got body blocked by all this. I guess now they gotta die. Not a principle. Keep your soul rift. Don't forget it. Okay, there. Right side okay. This way. So fine for now. Let's see what else is going on. Vampire with all what's explosives. Not too shabby there. Keeping that going. Explosives, vampirics. Sure deal. This is all A-okay. I see you there. Explosive vampirics also gone. Let's see what's down below. These guys got a little bit of champions. Stop it. Stop it. Go out here to this one. There we go. Pulled them all in. That's pretty nice. How old am I this year? Ancient. It's more ancient than last year. Champions here. Border Wallers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this way. Got you there. To the other one. To southeast we go. Summoner Mortars. Don't get caught that way. No thank you. Mortars going over there. Why did they make that shot? There's nobody over there. I don't mind. You can miss your shots all day. This is a little strange. What kind of AI is that? I don't think there was a minion over there or anything. It's like shoot random direction. Not even direction player came from. No, none of that. We don't do that here. Multi-shot. Now the champion on the right. A little bit of a menace. Let's see how we do here with that. First we're in that mess. Throw the golem in. Let him be... What is he aiming for? Like, I put you where I wanted you. I didn't want you to run away. There was no reason for it to decide to go away. I thought the golem was the one that was the good listener. I don't know. I don't know. Champion over here. That's a good deal for you. Hello, how you doing, Piggy? What's up, what's up? So, Shocklands time. How do you do here? Can I get a pull? Yes, I can. Shocklands and Gari Seers. Doing swell. A little multi-shot there to deal with next. Okay, I got that. Any elites over there? I don't think so. We're gonna look at what's over this way for me. I got teleporters, I got plague bearers, I got explosives. Can I pull? Yes, I can. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. So then... Yeah, not happening for me. Problem at all. Teleports. Nagari Seer. Something Nagari must go. Go on now. Nicely done. And on the right hand side, a little chilling wind happening. Okay, pull these together. There you go. Not bad at all. Not all these rolling. Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted Summoner. The Summoner is dead as well. That's good. On the move again up top now. These guys have one Tripoli lead with them. Yoraz. Wretchbane. What is that name? I'm sure I'm butchering it beyond compare, but every time I see it, I try to say it out loud. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Yora. Let's go Yora. I think that's safer. Poison Temp is cold enchanted. Who came up with this? We put that in and said this is a good idea. And some of them, I think, it's like they know what they did. Fire enchanted duo and a chilling wind. Good enough for this one. Terrifying. Must go. Whoa, hello. But how? What? It was a death explosion. My barrier did not hold. Tragic. Now I gotta go and get the corpses to get my minions back. We do have some here that we can work with. So that golem over there. That sudden death. Everything was going swell, and then I guess maybe I let my rift lapse again. And I died in front of the protection shrine. It's fine. It's not as bad as the times when I was using the immortal flame source, and I decided when I teleport up there, oh, the protection, I'll take that just in case it didn't kill me. A few times. Like, there's no reason that I didn't need it. I was immortal if I just didn't do it, but I did it anyway. And I suffered for it. Here are these. Multi-shot terrors. It's just these things happen in this game. These things happen. Unfortunately, I don't play hardcore really, so you know, when these things happen, I just get up and go again. But when it happens to the hardcore guys, it feels bad, man. And it does. It does. Like, they feel like they do everything right and then still get the one shot. Like, how? What? You never know when it's gonna come. Here. Now our little ads this way. Every time I try to look at the map, I realize Subo doesn't work on these. It's kind of a shame. Like, what is this? All this power, and you don't give it to me where I need it. Mistakes were made. Mistakes are always made. It's all just one big mistake. Can we pull? Yes, we can. Champion out here to the right side. Yeah, well. Server stability for me is always horrible. It's not my server stability, my internet ISP stability is horrible, so I feel you. I feel you. Actually, when I went to play hardcore, my connection was terrible every time in prime time. Like, guaranteed. I was going to lag hard. I just pushed through, it's okay. I played really sturdy Blood Surge, but the lag almost got me twice when I went through. I didn't make it to 100. I didn't grind to be like sweaty and get the mythics or anything like that because it was season 1. We didn't really have that, all those options really. But I did level and I did make it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so over here to the southeast, let's get rid of that Tempest here. Yeah, and then you keep the Paragon level, right? Even if you die. That makes life really easy. Really easy if you're looking to actually invest in and play it and see hardcore through. It might not ever be a better time depending on how things go in the future, but you know, at least the Paragon thing, I think that'll stick. I think that'll stick. Well, to be fair, mine still, of course, sometimes does have issues with that because I don't turn on my, I don't keep activating my everything. I thought I was fire enchanted, but I wouldn't play the same if I was playing hardcore anyway. I just like to live on the edge and don't take all the defenses if I can avoid it. Enchanted is good, and that brings us to the boss room. Slither. Alright, let's go ahead and pop over that. Let that hit me, it's fine. Let's see how it goes. Gonna play this Necro like he has the barriers and resistance and blocking and everything of a Spirit Boar. What could possibly go wrong this round? The stagger is coming. Haha, yeah, I did play a lot of games that had that experience. Is the thing. There's not a lot of PvP MMORPGs where you would lose experience even if you die in PvP type stuff. And including some where technically you could de-level people. That was gross. That was gross. De-leveled someone really, really hard, you bet their entire crew was going to be gunning for you to do the same to you back. Fun times. Whoa, I think she could kill me though. Let's go get out of this now. The other stuff, it seems okay. Little stagger. Just need a blade. Go over there now too. Don't have anything to spam. It's out here like, where's my golem hit? There it is. Let's grab those and let's see how we're doing with this. On this Necro, no. I don't have min-max gear because it's fresh. I don't have fully leveled gear. The Paragons only give you like a lot of additive type damage, it does not give you, it does not make up automatically for gear and glyphs. It just does not work that way. Upgrade fail. I fail all the 70%ers? Oh, right. I see how it is. Builds come online like 200, 250. You don't gain that much for the last levels. It's just nice to have. It's not gonna boost you up like 30 tiers. Go ahead and salvage. Does it help you get to the in-game faster? Yes, but it does not push the limits of what the multipliers and things you have, like your aspects and whatnot, on any particular build, especially when you're not Spiritborn. Unfortunately. I love it that I would love if it would, you know, in theory, but in actual practice, I don't think even I would want that. But, yeah, the Blood Wave and the Bone Spirit attack combination, it's actually, it'll perform better in the pit than this will. Naturally. Get here, Vampirics. Thing with the Bone Spirit Ball, they should have high highs. Anything Overpower, also high highs. This one does not have that currently. Pull these together, scrapper things. There you go. Let's see what Southeast is doing. Like my Obelisk, Cold, Enchanted, Poison. Too shabby now. I need to replace this again. We got it going. Just like so. Spur deal. For Obelisk Poison. Stormy, Third Slitter, I believe in you. Poison Enchanted's going. Any other elite attack? Yeah, there is a Cold Enchanted still hanging out. I'm gonna roll right over to you, buddy. I'm gonna go northeast or go south. Let's go southeast first. Actually, change my mind. Maybe this is a dead end. Nope, looks like it's a proper room. Oh, other way. We found the elites. We'll go back the other way later. And I do the pole deal. There you go. Okay, Summoner Wallers. Mortars. There you are. Waller also A-okay. Okay, but I'll grab these potions. I don't need them actually. We're okay. The barrier has held. There's another set of elites. Those are the ones I was gonna go hang out with anyway. That was another elite. It was a triple elite. Vamp, Waller, Tempest, Garen, Blood Razor. Can we pull you? Sure we can. Over there. No problem at all. The Blood Razor must go. Over there on southeast might be something else for me. I see something a little bit on that left that we can check in on after this is dead. The Minion's not choosing the right targets again. Left side, these are just something take it back. There's a couple. The Prawl ever shaped now. This one needs a corpse just so I can keep it from doing the suppressor deal. There you go, better. Much better. I want to get more attack speed for these minions so they can proc more Mendelms. What it would take and how I would be able to do that more than what I currently have. So far, Frozen Suppressor, almost dead. Golem just wailing on it. Go Golem, go. Okay, southeast, we're moving. I don't need anything right here. This is okay. Let's grab the artillery. These on the south. I got suppressors, Tempest, and a summoner. Something going off. Champion's coming in, gonna make it a little bit more difficult for me, are you? I don't have a very large corpse center, but naturally, even at their base size, that's pretty good right there. That was pretty functional. These are you do. I haven't heard great things about what Bone Spear's doing, unfortunately. I hear everybody that's come and tried. It's like, nope. If you played it season 1, there's nothing but disappointment. Pull these in. I don't have a grandfather yet this season. I went through so many bosses today. We must have done hundreds, and I only dropped one mythic for me all day. Granted, I have a lot of that. I can craft it if I wanted to, but I like this. I like the excitement of having it drop for me. I'm holding off. Like they're here. I technically could run a grandfather with this. I could. Let's see how it goes. Whatever, I can get around to it. Terrifying. And then Gari Seer. You are just eating those shadow shots now. The only target left. Let's see what's over here on the northeast side. Bone Spear is off the hook in D3. Well, that's one place I guess if people really want a bone spear. D3's got it going on. Shadow Enchanted. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Nightmare Nightblade. Really? That's your name? Nightmare Nightblade. Really going all in on that Edgelord Knight stuff. Right side, no. Here's this too. They've got a little lethals. I don't really need you, but sure, I guess out of principle since it's there, I'll pick it up. Pick it up. Where's the champion? It's dead. That's where. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. I've got a little teleport that Thundering Nagari will go right down for us. There you are. Let's see what we're doing otherwise on the southeast side. These are okay for the time being. I'm going to deal with that. And we're going to move back down to southwest. I think these are all trash mobs. Oh, I take it back. Those are already leads. Where did you end up earlier when I came through? I guess wherever it just went now because I can't find it. There's a shock lancer. Here it is. Come back here. The minions are, of course, not cooperating entirely. They're thinking about it now. There they go. There they go. 25. That's respectable for baby necro things we're trying to grow out of. Let's see here. I don't have a great feast currently. That multiplier probably would be nice. I'd have to reshuffle some stuff and see where I can put it. We'll pull this one here. I just ran it all on that. I ran it all the time on that Blood Surge last season. Definitely does pop off. Suppressor. Floppy Nagari Rattlejaw things. Yes, no, maybe so. There we go. We've got all this next. Stormy Nagari. Down you go. Now what am I doing down this way? I'll need that right this second. I'm just going. Poison Mortar Tempest. Sudera Raw Thruster. How do you do? A little bit more than what I had currently, don't I? Yeah. Hanging out on the poison. Can't even barely tell that I'm there. It's pretty chill. I'm not here spamming blade. I don't really need to. It's like one of those, like, what else am I gonna do? Oh, these minions are out here attacking these random ads. What else am I gonna do? Southwest side have anything for me? That little champion going on. I can deal with that. Don't mind it one bit. Pull those right in. There you are, Lightning Enchanted Tempest. Just like this. There they go. The lightning will clear. Yes, no, maybe. I see you there. Let's see how the right does. I need that right this second. Be on the other side. These are okay. Down southwest. That one's okay for that one. That one's okay there too. And then we got frozen explosives. How we doing? It's gonna explode a lot of AoE. I'm gonna hug this corner. Hopefully it's not too much for us. Sure. I always expect to, like, I'll be fine until I'm a one shot. Every time. Every time. When nothing goes wrong, it all goes wrong. It all goes downhill from there. Frozen Cold Enchanted to my right. Shivering must die. Oh, traded sides with me. Got Cold Enchanted. Shivering Rip Mage. Look at all those minions over there to the right behind them. Why are you like this? Alright, here we go. Buy a retreat and get it free! I can do all that. I can do all the things. Scourge the land, not too shabby. Just hang out here a little bit, let it do its thing. Out there. A little stagger for us. There you go. You can always do the old, you get a car, you get a car, you get a car. I'm sure everyone loved that. Okay, here with us. Gonna do one of these. Oops, that's gonna kill me. I had an itch, damn it. What do you want me to do? 6 minutes to go. Alright, we go again. Give me my minions back, it'll be fine. I'll be on cooldown for the Soul Rift, though. That's not ideal. Here, we got that going. There we are. Now, don't have an itch, and I think I'll be okay there, too. Clearly, itches are not allowed. Let's get out of the fire. Probably what got me there anyway. Try this again. Okay, grab a potion. How you doing, buddy? Quiet Bishop. You over here? Minions kind of just doing their thing. Should help him a little bit more, but it was funny. Okay, here, pop this. Stay outside of the Elias. He went on the other side of that one there anyway. Yeah, but I don't have the control. I always feel sad. The stagger could have been so much. Could have been so much better. Spawning blades. Whoops, careful. There you go. Check my aspects when I get out of here. See if we got any upgrades or I'll just swap and try the great feats. Granted, I don't have the resource situation quite right with these distances needing to be what they are, but we can see how it goes. Am I gonna fail this time? Alright, I got 2 out of 3. That's not bad. Strange placement on these items. Anyway. Here we go again. How are we looking otherwise? This one on the inventory front is nothing I need. I got 2,000 obols. We can start spending some of those. We want to try and find a focus. We get some nice aspects to salvage, if not anything else. It doesn't look like that's how it's gonna go. We got a new skin. It looked like there was an icon for it. Focus again. And nothing. Denied again. You're gonna have a focus right here. It's like something. So, what was I looking at? Got grasping veins on me currently there, and then we got of the dam this way. Probably could move around. This is increased shadow damage. Like, maybe don't like that as much as I thought I did. Let's see. Great feast here. Can a mythical weapon come from the old vendor? Yes. Anywhere a unique can drop, a mythical could be the one that drops too. Increase damage by each one. Drains 1 essence from you per second. Activates the damage increase for you instead. Here, let's try that. See how it goes. That'll be a little bit of an adventure. And then grasping veins. I had the other one on. Do I want to put somewhere else? Are these my favorites? I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, so now my resource is gonna fall like a rock. But do I need it anyway? I don't need that anyway. It'll be fine. I wanted to do this. Do I have any resource per second on these boots? I don't. And it's an excessive armor roll. Oh, it is an armor roll I need. So I can't move that, and it's also locked in. And this one, amplify damage, leave that alone. Intelligence, leave that alone. We'll see what happens. It'd be a really bad idea because I don't have my usual setup for it. And then the other aspect, of course, flow in the coop. It's flow in the coop. So we're even more reliant on the minions to do the thing. Alright. Nothing to that. See what's up. Gold enchanted here. I don't know, I'm gonna restart back with them. Doing the thing. Right side. This is a bunch of champions. Champions go. The damage numbers looking like, are they more consistent? We like them that. I think that's good. Let's see northeast. Over here. Just now I'm just even less important to this whole operation. Just let them do it. It's fine. Make sure my soul rip stays on. Everyone's happy. Fire enchanted. There they go. Another one over there. Go on. No. What? Golem, excuse me. Excuse me. You didn't finish this one. What is happening? Get the shore lurker situation. Need the grasping veins to go off there too. There you go. Champions here. And then we got this on the other side. I'm assuming they finished up the other elite. I don't actually know for sure. Got my soul rift running. Here you are. Stay over there. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Need to do another grasping vein to shut down suppressor. There it goes. Stay outside of this. There you go. Terrors are going off. No problem. Who are you? I see you there. So move this way. Just adds. Not what I'm looking for. Right side have anything for us? No. There we go. We've got something happening. They got walled off and I'm on the other side. It's fine, the golem can jump. Can't complain. There's a blight in there. Gonna do what they're gonna do. Fair deal. Waller. Nice. Alright, save this tile. I like these maps better than whatever else they can possibly send me over there. Champion gonna be in the way of this fight? Maybe. We'll find out. The Indicon Duplicon is going. Hey, that hurt. Actually, it didn't. It theoretically hurt. It pushed me back. It hurt my feelings. Okay, here's you. Little curse goes a long way. Curse that one as well. Champion needs to go. Another champion here to the left with a burial on it. That. Super annoying you. Alright, can we kill that? Can we do it? Right here, buddy. Right here. Hey, golem. There we go. Open this up so I can actually fight the other thing. Now we got it. Indicott needs to go. Looking pretty okay for the time being. 50 shot mortar, fire enchanted. Okay, that one dies. Now what are we doing here on the left side? Mortar, look by obelisk, suppressor. Indicott flare bang. Like half its health is like a chunk of it. Do it again, Golem, do it again. He's thinking about it. At least he's got the right target. That's progress. How are you doing over here on the left side? Don't need that right this second. Okay, Corrosion, Vampiric Shock Lance. Here we go. Golden things. Going again. That's more like it. Look at the 241 million. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. Careful. Southwest edge here for us. There you go again. Seer Traducer. It's not fun. We want elites. There we go. Whoops. Okay, we got that happening. Actually got the Crepify. Grasping Veins for the suppressor. There we go. Good. Very good. I'm not critting. How am I not critting? Between the Air of Perdition and Grasping Veins, there's no reason I should not be critting. Suppressors. See how we do on the northwest side. Champions, I see you there. Careful with those. It's very nice. No problem at all. Good Shard Executioners. Got Fire Enchanted. We can work with that one there. Good Shot That's Fire. Poison. Come on now. Keep it together. Keep it together. Poison Enchanted is still sticking around. What are my minions doing? Get over here. There you go. Better. Better, better. Left side. Anybody? Protection. That's nice, but it's not going to give me this credit here. There you go. Left side's got more elites. These guys got barriers. Shut that down. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Minions doing some work there. Another golem. Take a swing at them. They're showing land summoners. These are okay here. I'll grab the potion there, and we'll go over here on the north and west side. These are okay for the time being. Don't mind if I do. What do we do on the right? Anybody here? So we'll suggest these guys. This one? Maybe? Possibly? Nope, not at the moment. This one? Those are just ads. Here we go. So wait, so found some. I found some winners. Okay, Corpse Syndrome. Whoops, my rift is not enough to keep me alive right this second. Bring that in. Here is very helpful though. I guess I'm glad I kept him after all in this moment. Fire Enchanted. Explosive actually. Fire Enchanted over here on the left. Explosions are going off. We're going to either side. There you go. Looks good. Stay out of the way. Anybody here on the left? I see champions. Do we see the portal is? That we're going northeast. I might just take the portal, although I like this map. Looks like we're mostly clear. Coron's time. How are we looking here on the northwest? These are okay for now. This one on the left edge, we have champions. And pull those all together. Watch out for these. Oh, wow. Thank you. Better. Definitely better. Good deal. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Good with these things. Explosive there with these things. Suppressor, the blocking toxic liquor. I see you there on the 50%. The toxic liquor must go down. Right side, how do you do? Doing that right this second. Here's this one. We got suppressors, vampirics. I need to re-up this before I forget and lose armor and then I go splat. There we go. Vampiric is protected by a suppressor. Now I'm protected by my own suppressor, basically. These guys are not elite, so we'll keep going. He's doing fine. Keep it moving. Southeast side, champions. There is a triple elite. Get rid of the champions first. We need to make a quick work of the champions now. They actually hit the aim, right? Lightning, frozen, chilling wind. How do you do with this? Shit. Sparkbird. What? So easy to say that name wrong. I feel like it's another one of those trap names. I got one snake and one spider hose here. They're just like a trap name. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Seething Hive Master. See what the boss experience looks like with this great feast business. Full. I read things I want to hit by. Kind of vibing. Get over there, you. Respectable. Alright, Blood Mist is gonna do. Blood Bishop is gonna do the thing. I was thinking that I would love to have Blood Mist right now, so I was like, Blood Mist is gonna do the thing? That would make sense. Be a rebel right now. This Necro, I have not running Blood Mist. I almost always run Blood Mist. I would say almost always. I think every Necro I've ever played until this one, I've had Blood Mist on it. Unless like for like a small window of time for whatever reason. It's permanent save. Always Blood Mist. Alright, Lilith, which one? Which one are you? Mines? Oh, well, I got tormented there. The Seething Hive Master only had eyes for me. All those minions and still right all over me. I also need to be careful on his breath weapon. His spit. There we go. That was functional. It does come in clutch, absolutely. I think it's the best so shit in the game. Golem. Failed. Success. Success. Still 70%, alright. We go again. The Invincible. Very ominous horse. Now, how do we do? I think we're okay for that. Repair wouldn't hurt. I suppose I can go over here and do some inventory things. Let's get rid of those. We'll repair you, and then we'll go again. Stay at the 70 for the time being. Still powering up that golem. Might actually even find another glyph I could switch out to. I could power the warriors. Favorite breakfast? What is my favorite breakfast type food? I like English breakfast. I like the eggs, the bacon, you know, that kind of like the traditional stuff. Pretty good. I feel like there's a better answer. I can't think of what it is right now. Well, technically pho is a breakfast food. It's a Vietnamese breakfast food, but people eat it on whatever meal they want. Vampiric here. There you go. I'm not talking like a plate, yeah. I do like sunny side up eggs. I do. I'll put those on all sorts of things. Teleport mortars, cold enchanted. Interact, Blink Swift. Minions are kind of doing alright here. Not waiting for them to do their thing a little better. There you go. It's on the southwest. We got odds out here. Yes, we do champions included. Don't forget about that Soul Rift. A preferred way to farm off the site. We usually get a lot of it from the hordes, and I like to do the hordes because when we're playing a team, if they don't need it as much, they can still get other things along the way. And the item drops with it are pretty cool. I'm ready for just off the site. The refinements, tributes, in the Undercity, I think they're pretty solid to do it, but I have so much off the site because we grinded in the Infernal Hordes. That just worked out for me. So multitasking, the experience was good in that lower mid 200s. Okay, here hit this one. Lightning Enchanted Summoner Explosives. I can't eat bread. I have a wheat allergy, but yeah, when I still ate it. Yeah, I really like French toast too. And here to the left. Yeah, I hate bread. Like fake bread typically. Chilling Wind, Fire and Shit. No, okay, that's terrifying. And a Summoner. Minion's going wild. Let me hit the curses while I'm doing this. Unstoppable Golem, very handy. Of course, usually I use it for to damage and hit what I wanted to hit more than keep it for unstoppable, but it's good for that too. Hit that one as you do. No problem at all. I did not do this grind on the Necro. I did it on my Spiritborns. It's a countbound. Okay, showing wind here for me. Pull these together. Little summoner there. Alright, here. There's our chilling wind for me. We'll move on over here to the northwest side. There is a champion. Just like that. Oh, hello. Yeah, we did 4-man quill volleys. All the experience boosts, but for the well and from the Magradmagica, it takes too long to find. Suddenly Terror, Electrified Obelisk. Stormy Spiders. Down you go. Okay. Let's hang out here onto the northeast side. These are Poison Lightning Enchanted Shock Lances. Careful now. Okay, with these. Sure enough. Don't mind if I do grab these potions and we'll move on over here to the northeast. Little Korons for me. My southeast side. This is a champion. I don't need that right this second. Actually, maybe I will have to kill that because of the champion being in that pool for me. Oh boy. Sure deal. Okay, you get that one as you do. Champion looking pretty grand. Vampiric, Terrifying, Explosive. Thanks for the suppressor. Hearing and seeing things exploding on me. Triggered a memory that is inaccurate to what I'm actually seeing in front of my face. Gore Thief, buddy. No steel than gore. That's not right. Right side has... Left side has 2 of those. Let's go grab a channeling. We got 2 shock lances and there was something else in there. I think it was a teleporter. Just I heard it trade sides with me. That's a lot of lightning. We're taking it pretty well though. The barrier's holding. Kind of just vibing with it. Looks to me like it goes up as fast as they try to bring it down. Teleport here. There we go. I came back over here. I'm going to pull this now too. Shock lance action. Here you go. Shock lance on 50%. The shocking is down. Let me look at what we have on northwest. These are okay for the time. They get a little champion business right there for me. Not too shabby at all. Tempest here for this. Tempest must go. Vampiric, I got you going there now too. On to northeast. We got Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Just like that. Red Majority Slicers. These are rolling just like these are. I'm gonna go ahead and do the southeast thing. These are cleared. Left side, Cold Enchanted. Go on now. Careful with that. Do not need that in our lives. Some revving engines. Not allowed. Not allowed. Got some shock lance there. I don't need to deal with that. I got the elites, I think. Well, I should say the minions got the elites. Let's be honest. I'm just kind of window dressing. Southeast champion. First, before I do the U-Cow Exit Blister Skin fight. I swear these names are getting weirder and weirder. Try to pull this together. Good with that. Explosive is going to be very difficult to see if it actually dropped any. I don't know if it's looking. Oh, there's one. It's okay, it's dead now. Alright, my barrier kind of dropped for a second. Don't do that. Do not do that. Holy pull. Yes, you can. Lightning Enchanted, suppressors, all good. Boss time. Into the next. The Guardian's Lair. Here we are again with you, my drowned sea hag friend. How do we do here? How do we do? Watch out for anything? AoE. The minions kind of hang out there. They don't really have much danger at all, comparatively. There you go. Nicely done. Let's get that one there. Move out of the way a little bit. Alright, you hit the stagger. What did it not hit me that bad? That was not too bad. I'm gonna put the control glyph back in. I want to put the control glyph back in. What do we remove is the question. Essence is obviously gotta stay. We got all that crit strike chance, may as well put it to good use. What are the other shadow damage type things could go? Watch it, put that one there. Heal up a little bit. Down Sea Hag, taking a shot. And the minion need to get back in line. She got staggered again, very nicely done. Down she goes. So we'll pop this open. Amulet. Still looking for a Hellbent Commander amulet. Very much so. So, Golem here. Bring it up to 70. Looking good. A 55% chance only now. We want to keep leveling that one. We gotta go even higher. I'm sure we can make it, but very slow. Very slow. See what else I can change and adjust and try and speed it up a bit. I'll look at this amulet first. Maximum life. Nope. Not what I need. Now I have amplified movement speed, attack speed. Which you know is okay. It's okay. It's not great. And I haven't done a lot of min-maxing of what we're running. And I do think that a lot of these I can temper out to something else and I feel better about it. Right now I got shadow damage over time. I'm moving away from it all the time. Let's see. That's a golem. We just sorted that one. That's Scourge. Shadow damage over time. What are those? Is the shadow damage over time better for me? Or something else? We can... Well, for science, what happens? I switch it back, right? And they're one-to-one swaps, too. Control instead of that one. It's a really terrible idea considering it's going to mess with my passive, but we'll see what happens. Let's see if we can clear the room stuff faster and then the bosses. Yeah. We get to the bosses and see what happens. For science. If I'm built to CC, we CC. These are all, of course, stuns, so they're going to take that extra damage. Mostly about the elites and see what they're doing. Go with the poison and all. Definitely dying faster, so there's that. Southwest edge, as long as we don't get to a point where we're they're becoming unstoppable and we get like no value from like at all. Okay, with those. Got that happening for me. Good deal, that's going down. Here to the right. Whenever I hit the point where I feel like I can't level that with reasonably anymore, it's I can do the corporeal for the physical damage and go all in on the min down popping. Okay, explosive lightning enchanted. Got that one happening. We got the unstoppable, but it was not in time to save them. These guys next. We pulled all in that one. Chunk that too. There we go again. Not too bad. Now we rift, of course, I'm gonna do his shiny things, but I don't think that rift was ever gonna be the good damage. I didn't even roll the temper on it or anything like this. It's mostly about keeping me alive. So I'm gonna just accept that that's what it's for. Frozen Tempest. Pull these in together. There you go. Champions over there to my left coming through. While this is CC, that means that that's a gap in my effectiveness. Not unstoppable. It's alright. I'm happy to get eventually. They're not gonna be unstoppable forever. There you go. Fine with that one. There's the Tempest deal for me. The Snowy Raider. See you. Maybe, possibly. Alright, northwest. We've got ourselves a blast wave. Let me get over there. There you go. Pull them together. Beautiful. Our Shocklands business. Careful there. Not too bad. Have I been skydiving? Nah, skydiving's not for me. Not my thing. Shotgun teleporter. Okay, northwest we go. I take it. Have you been skydiving? Ask that question. Do that. You're terrified like all this chilling wind. Can we pull that? Yes, we can. Gonna get that melted. Couple of terror. No problem with that. Let's see what's up here. No, thank you. To southwest we go. Hello there. Can I get the corpse, please? One corpse. One corpse. Okay, a lot of corpses. A lot of corpses is okay too. We're alright with that. No, I need them to focus on the right thing that way. Trow Max's Spark Spawn. Jump for terrors. Whoops. So got this. There you go. Better. 184 million. Getting bigger out here. Southwest with this one. We got some champions we're working with. There you go. Mortars like all this chilling wind. Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Maybe, possibly. Sure. There we go. They're not focusing in where I need them to, but they're trying to gradually make their way. I don't know what they're doing over there. Like, hello? Even the golem is running over the... These dirty traitors. They never listen. They never listen. Careful with that one. What's over here on Southwest? Here you go. Whoa, hello. That hurt. Very pleased. Very pleased. Okay, pull that together. There you are. Not too shabby. Let's get that champion out here. Dun, 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 dun. Why wouldn't he? So silly. It's a random closer. Watch out for it. Two-face shadow enchanted. Okay, here to the right. That nightmare vile overseer. That shock lance. I mean, do they have minds? The skeletons probably don't have minds. Your minds and your mind is in your brain. You know, they probably don't have that. The golem, it's hard to tell. It's hard to know. Maybe, maybe not. The way he goes around and wanders, I'm gonna say probably literally mindlessly because they don't have a brain. They're just kind of there doing stuff, the wrong stuff most of the time. I just don't understand. Why are they like this? Yeah, the golem is very questionable. Lesser vampiric. Get the Nagari slicer out of there. I think there are more elites over there. It's that right side according to Subo, but that's alright. My boys is gonna have to wait. We'll get around later. Okay, this way we go. Watch out for the terrors. Okay, watch out this way. Little summoners. I'll call our vile overseer. Careful now. There you go. Terrors. That summoner. Don't mind if I do. Okay, cold enchanted. Shivering Vile Shaman and a terror for me. That dreadful Vile Shaman is going down now. This one is the last one standing, I think, of its group rating. That's on D4. Spiritborn now, and not just because it's really overpowered right now. It's like the synergy of the class and the fluidity of its motions and the overall like art of it. I like Spiritborn the best. Careful. Pull that together. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. Not too shabby. But Necro of the core classes was always my main favorite here. Vile Shaman. Even when I do play all of them. Last time. Let's see how this new setup, this swap, treats us. And so now, of course, I'm all in on that control. We actually get to that point is what we need. Taking chunks out on it, but not the big part yet. The stagger is still on its way. I'm gonna refresh this since I looked at it like that. There you go. Go on. Get that CC. I believe in you. I believe in us. There you go with this. No problem at all. Resurrected Malice time. Druids, rise, bear boys. Yes, we need more druids in Torment 4. You're so rare. You're so rare. I'll eventually play one too. That's the next pass I do whenever I get around to it. Okay, pull this. Probably sometime next week. Oops. Oops. Yeah, doing the thing there. There you go. Grab the potions. It's functional. We got through it. The mobbing was definitely easier with that glyph, so I guess we'll stick with it for now. Now I need to try and get the golem here up. Oh, 1 out of 4. I gotta go higher. I gotta go higher. Those bosses are gonna start getting rough. See what else I can choose. Maybe look at some aspects. Might be able to even upgrade some of the ones that are directly on him right now. Okay, so we're running Frenzied Dead. Let's see if we got a Frenzied Dead upgrade. The Wonders of Sanctuary. Frenzy Dead, 15. This one is already 15, so that's no upgrade. Over here, we got Grasping Veins. Have we picked up any more Grasping Veins? That thing is so low level currently. Alright, so it'll go up to 30. Yep, that's better. That is better. We'll do that. Do we have any more blighted? I do. I'm going to change it. Deal 30% increased damage or 6 out of the shadow blight. Alright, that's just flat damage. It doesn't have to be the actual shadow types. That's pretty good. Blighted is a pretty good deal. It's already as good as it's gonna get for me. Boots are cult of Minion, that's fine. We already put Great Feast in recently. And then the pants are Hardened Bones. We have a Hardened Bones upgrade. I would love to be able to drop Hardened Bones, but I realize the reality is it's gotta stay. It's currently 24. I mean, one more point. Not really worth the gold, but I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway, so that's where we're at there. Let's go salvage these. Coldbringers isn't one of these. I would have been really disappointed if it was one that was actually just changed. What else do we need? These are alright. Fire, of course, not as perfect as it could be. We could change this, but I think it's the right spot right now. Go with more crit than not. This one is okay. The shadow down somewhere. Where is it? This one is darkness. Yeah, this one. Minions deal extra shadow damage. Where's the change? A glyph, maybe not that one. Mage glyph. That one is an intelligence? An intelligence. I think I have everything I have in that one, yeah. Is that the better one than, let's say, Scourge? Probably. Eliminator. It's not Eliminator a little bit, I just don't know. Abyssal. Not physical, or all of it. Do you think I need to level more corporeal? For the golem business, I don't even know that counts. Desecration, of course we don't have desecrating round, we're not overpowering currently. Corpse skills don't increase damage, oh, she's not doing that. Gravekeeper, increased damage up to 80% for every closed corpse, which I have a lot of. You know, 18% damage. Not leveled though yet. Sacrificial, territorial, no. Undaunted. Increased damage while fortified. I do fortify. I could level that up and try it, but for now I think we're okay. Unless we wanted to upgrade the warrior situation. Could be done. Could be done. Right, let's see if we can go a little higher and level up the golem deal first. We'll worry about the other ones later. Alright, see if we can do the 75. And give it a shot at least. Here we go again. Let's see what this little ad business looks like. Melt in there. Let's go next. Outside of Terror. That's Mortar there too. Trying to find a spot that's relatively safe. It's a bit of a pickle. And kill those mobs. Terrifying and all. That's a lot of AoE. I'm alive though. Surprisingly enough. Come on, minions. Focus in. Focus in. Do that as you do. I am currently just soloing. A lot of my damage and whatnot is actually attached to Subo, and I want to be able to see where my build is. If I'm playing with anybody else, it's a lot harder to do. Appreciate you though. Okay, let's clear that champion. As we do. Don't get caught that way. Not too bad. Hold that. Clear that champion. And keep moving over here to the northwest. Don't want this right for the time being. Right side poison enchanted. Summoner fire enchanted. Okay with this. Good with these. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we're gonna wreck in that corner. Pretty nice. Get in there. Minions of course not all over the place. We're just focusing on the elites a little bit harder. I would appreciate that too. There you go. Now summoners. For that corner that held